For the time, this game had pretty good graphics, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there he is. That guy looks scary as all hell. There's my boy, Espeon and Umbreon, both of my boys. Oh wow. Okay. I played this so long ago. I don't remember a lot of the game. I do remember it being way more wild and like rated T for teen than most other games. Most other Pokemon games, that is. Okay, after blowing up a base, we just casually... And this is where there's something squirming in the sack. That's what she said. Oh, I remember these guys. Wow, we sure picked out, eh? I love chowing down after a job. It adds to the flavor, I swear. Hehehe, yeah. Boss will be sure to fix us up with good big rewards, too. Alright, hee, it doesn't get much better than this. He just doesn't care that they're obviously kidnapping somebody. Authorities have made a stunning announcement behind the mysterious building that exploded in Eklo Canyon. It was this Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. Okay, so they're somehow justifying blowing up a building with hundreds of people inside. I'm pretty sure the police wouldn't have liked that. By the time the police arrived, it was abandoned. Okay, the cause of the explosion is under investigation. Should be apparent eventually. This is a guy I get Pokeballs from, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I haven't seen your face around these parts, traveler. Alright, stick a while. Alright, anything else? Let's see what this guy says. There's no forgiving that Team Snag'em. Oh, it's that lady. I'd give a hip hip hooray if they were wiped out with the wrecked. Okay, alright. Oh, I remember this guy. You're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you? Yes, I am. I can tell. And you're good. I can see it in your eyes. I bet your Pokemon are impressive too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle for you. I doubt I'd have any chance of beating you. Okay, confident much. And it looks like the opportunity has arisen. My name's Willie. And after I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. He's hitting on me. Willie's hitting on me. Anyway, I look at it, you're no ordinary trainer, so what do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle. Let's do this. That's the spirit. The first battle in this entire game, and I remember all the battles are going to be double battles. Yeah! I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom, let's roll. Ryder Willie would like to battle. And all he has are a bunch of zigzag goons. So I think my Umbreon and Espeon should be able to win. I like Espeon for some reason. I know a lot of people prefer Umbreon. I don't like Umbreon that much. I prefer Espeon. Alright. We're going to try to kill one of them right off the bat. Okay, one down. That was too easy. Now, does he have a third Pokemon? That's the question. Will the bite kill him too? No. Okay, so clearly the confusion does a lot more damage. Ooh. Okay, they can't touch me. That's it. This guy's about to get wrecked. There we go. the soundtrack for this game and the battles are pretty awesome. I wiped out. I still need seasoning. You have 2 zigzagoons. You need a lot more than seasoning. You need everything. You're missing whole ingredients. But yeah, you're tough, real tough. You did a real number on us. Hey, I know. Why not test your skills in Phoenix City? It's west of here. You'll find... Okay. Phoenix City was the water town, I believe. Yep, Phoenix City. Oh, there's those guys. Dragging the body. Very obvious body. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man. Yeah, you say that, but it won't stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay, settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer. They're basically asking her to be polite while they're kidnapping her. I don't even know how to make that noise. Bah, help! Someone let me out, kidnappers! That tape didn't keep her mouth shut. Quit your shouting. Oh, dread, did that punk hear all that? See, the thing is, like, if they didn't walk up to him, I don't think he would have tried to rescue her. They chose to walk up to him. They did this to themselves. 2 Whismers, huh? Umbreon and Espeon, let's go. Alright, one of them is a lower level, so hopefully that one will die first. I'm gonna try to just dogpile it so my Pokemon take the least amount of damage so far. Oh, it was a crit, that's dead. Yes! And the bite, I doubt will kill it, but it will probably do a decent amount of damage. Yep, pretty much killed it. Oh, and it flinched, alright. Perfect. Without taking a single hit, I am able to absolutely wreck this guy's shit. Nice, level 27. Fun part comes when you start being able to pick up people's Pokemon. When you start stealing people's Pokemon. I think we're pretty close to it already, so... You're tougher than you look. No, you're weaker than you look, my guy. You took out my Whismer. You're no ordinary trainer, aren't you? It's not an accomplishment to defeat a Whismer. We're no robbers, we're kidnappers. Okay. He's snitching on himself. The next time we'll meet, we'll trash you and your Pokemon. Alright. The other guy doesn't even try. Oh, yuck. There's someone stuck inside there. That wouldn't be my reaction. Alright. Alright, let's untie the knot. Thank goodness, I'm saved. Where is this? Where did these two bring me? This is Phoenix City, the opulent city of water. The person that saved you from these thugs is me. The way he battled those goons, it was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it. Is that so? Thank you. And you are? So you're named Plot Org. I couldn't fit in all the Plot Armor games. That's my bad. I am. And I get to name her. Peculiar Pokemon? No, they looked ordinary to me. What do you mean, peculiar Pokemon? Oh, that's fine then. Well, it's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go see our mayor for advice. He's a very kindly person. I'm sure he'll be able to help you somehow. The mayor's house is near the Fountain Square. Okay. The mayor. Yes, that's true. The mayor might know something. Alright, let's go see. I mean, usually when something like this happens, you'd want to go to the police. That might make more sense. Thank you. Thanks for joining me for a while. Rui became a partner. Alright. Now I gotta take her to the mayor's house. I'm pretty sure I remember where it is, so I don't need to look anything up. There it is. Okay, obvious villain. I guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I don't like what I see in your expression. This guy's eyes are red. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere. Yeah, I do too. Alright, let's go into the mayor's house. Ah, you must be travelers. Welcome to Phoenix City. I am S-Cod. Okay, is it Cod? Cade? S-Cade, the mayor. Now you wanted to see me. Is there something I may be able to assist you with? Oh, what may I do for a pretty young lady like you? And he's flirting with her, alright. I saw it. Saw it? And what did you see? I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura like it was a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people. Oh no, oh my. Pokemon like a fighting machine and it attacks people? Now if that was true, it would be truly frightening. However, it's a little hard to believe. It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon, I was made a prisoner of some frightening men just a little while ago. I see, I understand. I will order an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oh, no. There is no need for thanks. We mustn't allow dogs to do as they wish, especially dogs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. I'll ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we will get some useful information for you. Alright, oh yes. You appear to be Pokemon trainers yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, Pokemon Stadium. It is a breathtakingly beautiful stadium benefiting our Oasis City. Alright, okay, now I can walk around, nice. Alright, so let's go up there. Is this his wife? Oh, hi, aren't you a cute guy? Giggle, it must be nice to travel with a cute girlfriend. Okay, alright, buddy. I don't even know her. Is there anything? Can I look through the drawers? No, I can't. Alright, let's just leave this guy's house. That large house is the mayor's home. Something concerning you while traveling, you should visit the mayor for advice. Alright, he said go to the stadium. If I'm not mistaken, the stadium is up here. This guy with a Jigglypuff, I think. Hi, do you know? Why, yes, I do know. Isn't it amazing? Yes, it is. Alright, now we can head upstairs. Welcome to Phoenix Stadium. This is where registered trainers for challenges. However, the current challenge has already started, so we are no longer accepting challenge. Come on. Bullshit. Can I force my way through the doors? Doesn't appear they can be opened yet. Okay, so doesn't look like I can do anything. Are you here to take part in the challenge? Yes, I am. Oh yeah, well me too. I came here hoping to participate in the challenge, but I was disappointed. By the time I arrived, the challenge had already started. Alright, I don't care about your personal feelings. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh, cutscene. Nice. Hey, Plot Armor Games, I found you, filthy double crosser. Wrecking the hideout was enough for you. You ripped the snag machine, you got some nerve. Who are these people? Huh? They are Team Snag'em. What do you mean by traitor? Plot Armor Games, do you mean? Why, yes, I'm a bad boy. That's right, pretty lady. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. But he's no ordinary member. He's a snagger. Oh, wow, that feels terrible to say. He's the best team. He's the best in Team Snag'em at sneaking Pokemon without fail. Yes, I was the best. I'm still the best. Oh, so it is true. That's a little shocking. And that's all she says? They literally just kidnapped you, and now you found out that the person that they're with is literally the worst out of all of them. And all you say is, oh no. What a horrible thing. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from other trainers in battle. Hey, you blabbermouth, keep that stuff secret. I get it, Plot Armor Games. That's why these creeps are chasing after you. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? This is getting us nowhere. If you won't give it up willingly, we'll take it back by force. Alright. This guy has some serious scoliosis. I don't understand how he can stand like that. Corphish and coughing, alright. I think this game does only go up to the Hoenn region, so... The selection of Pokemon in this game is kind of limited because you can't necessarily catch wild Pokemon, so you kind of have to make do with what you've got. But even the selection of Pokemon you can steal, honestly, it's kind of dope. Alright, so I'm going to bite the Corphish because Espeon's Confusion should be able to one-shot the coughing. Super effective after all. Yes, alright. Perfect. One down, and then the other one. is up next. Espeon, like, is goated for this run. I'm not gonna lie. Espeon is a million times. I know Umbreon is a really good tank, but Espeon is like goated in terms of offense for this run. Bubble, huh? Interesting. Critical hit, and it did almost nothing. Okay, but it dropped my speed. I don't think it matters. Oh wait, bubble hits both? I didn't even know that. It won't do anything, but if it lowers Espeon speed, it didn't. Okay, that should be fine. Didn't lower Espeon speed, so I should be able to kill it now. And the Corphish is done for. Nice, level 26. Much needed. Can't wait to the point where I can start stealing Pokemon from people. Although I think that's probably like 1 or 2 battles away. Blast you, Plot Armor Games. Don't think this is over. We're gonna get that snag machine back. Why don't you just jump him? You don't like everything doesn't have to be about Pokemon. You could very easily, all 3 of you, get together and jump me and take my stuff. Oh right, to be accurate, I should say former member. It's okay, Plot Armor Games. It doesn't matter to me who you are. After all, you're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble. Okay, weird. Besides, I thought of something after listening to those creeps. Listen, Plot Armor Games, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs. Okay, am I going to be able to shop for Pokeballs here? I do not remember. Bye. No Pokeballs, huh? Let's go upstairs. Maybe upstairs has Pokeballs. No Pokeballs here either. I think at this point I have to start going to the Pokeball guy who's at the weird abandoned train. Alright, let me just talk to everybody and see who... I don't have any Pokemon of my own, but I come every day, blah blah blah, I don't care. There's this lady, can she sell me Pokeballs? Pokeballs, come to think of it, I haven't seen... Okay, they sell Pokeballs at the outskirts stand. Okay, hopefully that advances the story. No one sells Pokeballs around these parts, okay. The guy in the outskirts... Okay, perfect, perfect. So I have 2 people telling me the same guy sells them. I am gonna head over there. Is this guy still out here? Alright. Listen, pal, if you're intending to travel, stock up on some supplies. Hi, can I ask you for something? You selling Pokeballs? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for these things around these parts. Where do I put them now? How do these people have Pokeballs? Or Pokemon in general? Oh, sweet. You just gave me a bunch of free Pokeballs. I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, let's just buy a couple extra ones. They're only 200. I have 11. Goddamn, I'm rich. Alright. We're gonna buy 10. Alright. And a free Premier Ball usually comes with it, yes. Alright. Now let's go back to the city. When we go back to the city, it should be getting taken over or something, right? There it is. Something terrible has happened. Oh no. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those creeps who took off in the truck earlier. There's scary men. There's one scary man here. Other than that, I don't really see any scary men. What's up with the mayor's house? Oh, okay, yeah. Yo, Don, what's up? Master Mirror B, it's him. He's the one that took the girl from us. Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? Don't tell me you got bested by these darling infants. I don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That's not very nice. The sweet young thing. Oh, that's kind of creepy. That's just a little bit creepy. If you don't like pain like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose cut out of places it shouldn't be. Alright. Boys. I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do you remember? Do remember I'll be waiting for that lady when you return. Alright. Good to know. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. And his laugh is nonsense. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Let the music spin. Alright, so I guess I gotta take them all out. No, these guys are just gonna dip. These guys have the starting Pokemon, the starters. Alright, rematch. What? He has different Pokemon? A Whismur and a Lotad. Okay. Let's just take out the Lotad because I feel like it would have more annoying attacks to deal with. Hopefully this kills it. I would like for it to get one-shotted. Oh, so close. And it's confused. Okay, I think we should be fine though. Yeah, it's dead. It wasn't fast enough to keep up with mine. Alright. Bite, confusion, for sure. And I just wrecked him. Very nice. Very, very nice. I got tripped up again. Yes, you did. That was a pretty bad trip up there. My turn now. I'm not gonna end up like Folly. Let's find out. Duskull and Spinarank. Interesting. We're actually starting to come across some Pokemon that are harder to fight. Spinarank's a bug poison type, so I'm curious if Espeon can one-shot it or not. And then the bite should be really good for the Duskull. Yes, sir. One shot. Oh, Makuhita. This is the first Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon. There it is. Yep, that's the one I gotta catch. Those jerks captured me because I saw that Pokemon. I can see a black aura coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. Be careful, this Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people. I mean, if you think about it, then I think Pokemon should attack people just for their own safety in the wild and stuff. Alright, let's get him. And hopefully this kills the Duskull as well. How? It was super effective. Oh, it flinched. Okay, we can do this. I don't want to use my confusion on it because I know it'll probably kill it. So let's just try a return. Please don't die. Alright, it's still alive. I can do this. Alright, the Duskull's dead now too. So I'm going to do one more return and then I'm going to throw a Pokeball and that should be good. Oh, Shadow Rush I think is going to be super effective against pretty much everything. Holy crap, he just one-shotted my Pokemon. That's wild. This was an undefeated duo up to this point in my like 4 battles that I had before this. Huh. Should I? No, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. You know what? Let's be fancy. We're gonna throw the Premier Ball. Let's do it. Alright. Please work. Please work. Come on. Yes, I got it. I got it. And like, don't care that their Pokemon get stolen to that level. Like, I would be pretty pissed. Darn it, you're good. You snagged my Pokemon. What are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Why are you impressed that your Pokemon got stolen? That is the problem. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Mirror B's gonna chew us out. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away. The one strategy that real men use. The runaway strategy. Alright. We've cleaned house, quite literally. And okay, this is where we get these starter Pokemon. I can only choose to battle one of those guys. And I do not want Meganium. I want either Feraligatr or Typhlosion. Oh, there's a red guy. Alright. I was going to say the first one I see is the one I'm going to go for. But I saw this one, so let's go. I do have the idea. Oh, no, I didn't heal my Pokemon. I didn't heal my Pokemon. But I guess I have Makuhita still, so. Palava and Grimer. Yeah, Espeon would have been clutch here. Hopefully my Pokemon are healed by themselves, but I doubt it. Yeah, Espeon's not healed. Espeon would have one-shotted the Grimer. Okay. We can do this. This just adds a layer of difficulty, makes it more fun. Hopefully the Grimer dies. No, not Smokescreen! Okay. He's going to try to ruin my days. Now would be a nice time to have Keen Eye, but it doesn't have it. Alright, hopefully between the two of them. Oh goodness, it just entered hyper mode too. Hopefully Sludge doesn't attack both. Okay, but he's attack. Okay, just one shot him. Oh lord, this is a disaster. I should have healed my Pokemon. And he has 3. Alright, Bite didn't do a lot. Let me try Secret Power. And he's just gonna keep spamming Smoke Screens. There's no way I'm even gonna get a move off, am I? I wonder, if I catch his Pokemon, can I then immediately use it in battle? I don't think that's how that works, but that would be dope. Luckily, Umbreon's a tank. Hopefully, it doesn't get poisoned or anything. Oh, literally the second I say it, it gets poisoned. Alright, fine. Let's just kill the Grimer, because I know it's going to be freaking annoying. Stop using Smokescreens, holy shit! The Smokescreen and Poison combo it's terrible. Pretty sure if I lose, I can come back and fight him again, though. Grimer's dead. Hopefully he doesn't bring out something worse. I should have thought about this. Spoink! Alright, this is something I could probably one-shot. Assuming I'm alive for much longer. Alright. Oh shit, it knows dig. Alright, at least Spoink's dead. How? How? That thing should be weak! Okay. I'm gonna look through my items and I'm going to hope I have something that can deal with it. Maybe a revive or something. Items. No berries, no key items. Super potion. Okay, a potion, antidote. I have all of this stuff. Okay. Full heal as well. Let's go with a full heal. Let's just see what that does. I don't think he should be able to kill me with a dig, but that honestly is probably a bad move on my part. Oh, it was a crit and it almost did nothing. Perfect. Psywave doesn't affect. I was about to be scared there, but I just realized can't affect a dark type. Now, super potion. Okay, now I have a chance. Okay, it's gonna keep using dig, huh? That's fine. None of his moves are gonna hurt. Oh, okay. Due to Torment, I can't use the same move twice in a row. That's fine. Secret Power should be able to kill it. And Umbreon just getting abused out here. Basically a handicap match. No, don't start missing now. Alright, now at least I can go back to Bite. Come on, hit. Alright, there we go. Spoink's dead. I'm not sure if that means that Torment will go away as well. There we go. Level 28. Alright, I still can't because of Torment. I should have, assuming I hit the next couple moves, I think I should have enough health left to get him. Wow, that did almost nothing. That did almost nothing. Okay, but at least its accuracy fell. Now I can screw it the way it's been screwing me. Can I? Alright, I'm gonna use Bite. Oh, that was luck. That was luck. I need to use another potion. And I got burned. Wow. Wow. Please don't die from the burn. If I die here, it's game over. Come on, I can catch it. If it survives, I can catch it. Oh, I could have caught the thing. Okay. That's fine. I didn't expect it to win because I forgot to heal my Pokemon. So, after I white out, I'm going to run back to this guy. Hopefully he's still there. It would suck if they just leave. Alright. I'm assuming they're healed because I'm walking around. Yep, they are. Let's start with the heavy hitters. I'm going to one-shot his Grimer because that screwed me in the beginning. I believe he was up here. There he is. Alright, there we go. Now I can beat him. I should be able to beat him now. Alright, I know exactly what to do in this battle. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, I already know. Alright, we are going to bite the Palava, and then we are going to Confusion the Grimer, which should be able to one-shot it. Super effective die. Yes, it's dead. Actually, I should have used the bite at the same spot because I didn't want to hit this point. But then I guess this point won't die from one bite. That move is a bane in my existence. Alright, accuracy fell. I'll take it because I still have 2 other Pokemon. So I don't mind an accuracy drop. Alright, this one should be a lot easier now. I'm gonna bind, add Confusion at this point. That should be enough to kill it. Yeah, hopefully that's enough. Stop using smokescreen, holy crap. Alright, he's dropping my accuracy. Come on, hit the move, hit the move, hit the move. I missed. Okay. Lucky for me, he's dumb. Alright, we're gonna bite. And we're gonna return. Hopefully he doesn't die. Don't die. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna start throwing Pokeballs just a bit. Will this work? Yes, okay, it's gone. I just have to worry about one Pokemon and I can just keep spamming Pokeballs now. So it should be good. I think I do have another bite left, but do I really want to risk it? Snatch. I'm curious. See, it probably doesn't do a lot of damage. So if I do use it, it'll probably live. So I'll use Snatch and then I'll throw a Pokeball at it too. Why not? I got 15 of them. Alright. There it comes. There it comes. One. Two. Oh, no. How did it look like it was securely snatched? Alright, so good thing I used Snatch. Oh, I guess not. I guess Snatch does nothing. Okay, it got hit by recoil. That should be enough. Thank God for Shadow Rush, because it ends up putting it in the perfect spot. I'm just gonna use Helping Hand. That should be good. Here it comes. 1, 2, and here comes third one. 3. Caught it. Yes, I got myself a starter. Quilava, welcome home, baby. You're tough. Trudley and Folly can't be blamed for losing. $900 for winning. Imagine getting your Pokemon snatched and paying the person that stole it $900. That it's a Pokemon that we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. No, you did it. You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart. Knowing that's not going to help you do anything. Actually, that pretty much is the entire base of the story. When I was little, I heard about that. They say if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Let's go. These guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town. Don't you have, like, family? Shouldn't you go see them and tell them you're alright? Alright, I guess not. Alright, let me take a gander at my new party here. Got myself a Quilava, Makuhita, Espeon, and Umbreon. I want to train these guys a bit more, so I'm going to put them in the front. I need to get their shadowness out of them so they can learn new moves. But before going to Pyrite Town, I'm going to heal. And also I could train over here too, the little fake gym, whatever the hell it's called. Yep, I'm gonna rest. Alright, thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon full health. Hope to see you again. Well, it probably will happen more often than not. Alright. Now let's head all the way over to the new city. Town, rather. This is Pyrite Town. Construction lot. Okay, I didn't even unlock Pyrite Town. I unlocked construction lot. Alright, I'm sure there's something I have to do here. Whoa, hold it there. This is a construction site, not a safe place to be. I think there should be more precautions than a guy standing out there. Oh, okay, so it's completely built. They just gotta clean it up. The Colosseum on top. Interesting. Alright, so I think that was everybody. Can I go inside? No, not yet. Alright. Alright, now Pyrite Town is unlocked. I'm not sure why we had to make that stop. Oh, there are so many different people in this town. This town is wild. Oh, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you I don't know anything. No snitching. No snitching. That better be true, Gale. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You gotta believe me, right? Alright, fine. And he walks away. And I'm assuming, hey, what a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. Yo. Alright, that's the first guy I'm talking to. What are you looking at? I haven't seen your faces around these parts. What you... If you don't want to get hurt, you should get lost and quick for... Okay. So what a welcome way to welcome someone into this town. That is wild. Alright, let's just go. He's not a very nice man. These thugs must be mere bees news recruits. Well, shoot, beat it. I don't have any money. God damn, how bad is this town? Your outfit's kind of weird, but you're a trainer. Alright, yes I am. I am a trainer. Alright. Let's get into this battle. A Sentret and a Taillow. Alright, I gotta train my boys up. I think all they know at this point is Shadow Rush. Hopefully spamming this against one Pokemon should cause a W. How powerful is that quick attack? That's crazy. They both, okay. Both of them. Alright, that's fine. I don't really care if they live or die or win this. I just need them to lose as much of their shadow gauge as possible. Alright. Nice. Hopefully Makuhita unlocked a new move. That would be very useful about now. And apparently the quick attacks are insane amount of damage. Why does a quick attack do that much damage? Alright. Quick attacks and scratches, I guess, are actually the ultimate move. Yeah, I need to get rid of the Talo because it is a flying type after all. It unlocks focus energy. I don't care about focus energy. Yep, I knew eventually he was going to use this type of move, and Makuhita's dead. Yep. That's fine. I got his gauge down a bit. I don't plan on using it part of the run. Alright, they're both... Okay, Espeon is a lower level, so let's send on Espeon. Overpowered scratch. Alright. I'm gonna call the Palava again. And then hopefully I should be able to one-shot the Talo. Alright. Can Confusion take it out? Let's find out. Ooh, nice. One shot. Slackhawk. That would be a nice Pokemon to have. I don't think it is a Shadow Pokemon, but it would be nice to have. Yeah, they are clearly targeting my Pokemon here. Slackhawk is fighting, I think. It's like normal in fighting, or is it pure normal? But either way, Confusion should be able to take it out. Wow. 1 health, literally 1 HP. Shadow Rush should do it. I got hit with Recoil, which somehow is more than the actual 1 HP of damage that I did to him. Thief. Oh, he stole my charcoal. Alright, that's all he has left. I should be good. Yes, sir. That was a difficult battle. I'll actually give him that. That was a difficult battle. Whoops, you were better than me. Whoops indeed, buddy. Lucky you didn't have any Shadow Pokemon, I would have snatched it. I tripped myself up, but you're not bad at all. Your Pokemon are tops too. I see it in your eyes, you're just like us. It's easy to see. That doesn't seem like a good thing in this area. This squares a lot of Pokemon, huh? Interesting. Okay, there's a skater guy. Let's start with him. He called me a little boy. He just called me a little boy. Alright. He wants to smoke. He wants to smoke. I hope it's a Slugma. That's Shadow. Please be Slugma. Actually, wait, I already have Fire type. Yeah, if it is Slugma, that'd be nice, but at the same time, I already have Fire type, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, probably is a Slugma. Oh, it is. Nice. I don't need it. Alright, Shadow Rush. Shadow Rush. Let's just kill his non-Shadow Pokemon first. Flamethrower. Okay, it already knows some crazy moves. Holy crap, why did that do so much damage? So it doesn't have Keen Eye or Thick Fat. Actually, are abilities introduced in this gen? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think Gen 3 is when abilities were introduced. But it's possible that because it's a Shadow Pokemon, it doesn't work. Actually, yeah, because my Umbreon has Synchronized. So, yeah, abilities do exist. Let's just kill the cute ugly buff. Oh, it was a crit. Oh, I just one-shot it. That thing didn't have a chance at all. No chance. Swablu. Okay, maybe the flamethrower monster might be more of a problem after two-shotting my Pokemon here. Alright, Umbreon is more of a tank, but Espeon does more damage. You know what? Espeon's a lower level. Why not? Why not use Espeon? Alright, both Shadow Rush and Confusion should be able to kill his last non-Shadow Pokemon. Oh wait, halfway. They must have some crazy defense. Wow. Wow. Luckily, they haven't been targeting my Quilava at all. It's kind of wild. Alright. We are gonna Shadow Rush the Swablu and then Confusion the Slugma. Hopefully, it doesn't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, still alive. Perfect. And my Quilava's in butthurt mode. And we're about to get a flamethrower. Yep. Espeon's done for. This honestly, it's gotten pretty difficult. Like, the jump is kind of crazy. Half my Pokemon are dying consistently. Alright, I can't do anything with Quilava. Or I can, it does way more damage, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to call the Quilava. I'm going to bite the Swablu, just get it done with. It's already almost halfway at losing all of its gauge. Quilava is one I'm going to keep in my party, that's for sure. Alright, so all I have left is to catch that Slugma. And Flamethrower, luckily Umbreon is a tank. Even while being a tank, it did like a fourth of the health damage. That's wild. Alright, I think it's weak enough to where I can start using items. Did Quilava learn something new? Alright, let's just spam it with smoke screens with Quilava, and then items. We're going to throw a Pokeball at it. Hopefully I can catch it. Let's do this. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Close. Very, very close. I wanted to start using Shadow Rush. I'm pretty sure that's a move that never misses. And of course it's going to abuse Flamethrower. Oh, it missed, thank god. Smoke screen came in clutch. I'm going to try another Pokeball. Although I don't know if you'll have much success. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Come on. 1. Oh, really? That much? I just need him to use the one Shadow Rush. Because then the recoil should put him in that zone. I don't want to risk using a move on him. One Shadow Rush is all I need. And it's just stuck in Flamethrower. Alright, you know what? I'm pretty sure Shadow Rush is not that effective against other Shadow Pokemon, so I'm going to take the risk. With Umbreon, I am going to use Taunt, so it can't use the same move twice in a row. No! No, I killed it! No! Why did it do that much damage? That's fine. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can keep battling the guy, right? I'll be back to battle him afterwards. I know there's like Quagsire and Noctowl in this area as well. I need those. Those are more important. Alright everyone, we had our fun. Until next time, farewell. Why did this... Okay. let's go ahead and fight somebody. One of these guys has Quagsire. That's all I'm really concerned with. Yes, I do want to battle you. Oh no, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. There's the Quagsire though. If I can catch it and die, I think I'm fine. I'm fine with it. So let's just focus on the Quagsire. All I have left is one of my Pokemon is weak to both of his, and the other one's a tank. Luckily, if I catch the Quagsire, I am chilling. Alright, Shadow Rush to the Quagsire, fight to the Quagsire. No, now's not the time for you to get butthurt. Oh, okay. Confusion. It chose not to use a water move, huh? Quagsire probably will. Oh no, I flinched. Alright, Quilava, I'm gonna take a risk and try to one-shot the Psyduck. Umbreon, let's go for another bite. A crit. And wow. 1 health. 1 health. Okay, assuming I don't crit, I'm definitely in crit range here. But I might have to go for it. It's special defense rules, huh? Not its regular defense. Should I go for it? I might have to risk it. Alright, let's just go for a regular bite. Psyduck is dead. Okay. Don't kill the Quagsire. Don't kill the Quagsire. Okay, it's still alive. Perfect. And it's not going to use any water type attacks, huh? Slam. Alright, now I can call my Quilava. And then I can use my Umbreon in order to use my Pokeball. Hopefully I can catch it. Come on. One. Oh! That much? That much? Fine. My Quilava should have a new move now, hopefully. Surf. Yep, I knew it had something. Quilava should be dead. But Umbreon can tank it, yes sir. Alright, speaking of tanking it, this thing better tank this bite. Do not crit, do not crit, do not crit, do not... Oh, okay, perfect. It's red. No way this misses. And it flinched. Wow, perfect. The stars have aligned for me to catch this thing. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yes! I got a water type. I got a water type. That's wild. We got lucky there, folks. I beat him. I'm happy about that one. Well, you're tough. We gotta battle again. I have no need to battle you again. I've already snatched your Pokemon. I forget what this guy has. Actually, this guy might be the Noctowl guy. Ryder Vant, huh? Oh no, this is the Mischievous guy. I'm not planning to use this at all, but I will catch it just to be able to purify it. Quilava, I hope, has a new move. I do like Smokescreen. It does pick off the enemy in the sense that they can't do anything, but I would like a different move. Alright, let's get rid of the Zigzagoon right off the bat. Confuse Ray, okay. Trying to screw me. And he succeeded. Hurt myself in my confusion. I'm not sure why Tickle is taken as a serious move. I'm sure it drops... Okay, I was going to say I'm sure it drops something. It drops multiple things. Okay, that is why it is taken as a serious move. And Quagsire is now in hyper mode, so neither of them did anything useful. Alright, Shadow Rush. Let's see if we can kill that thing. Quagsire, I'm going to call it. Nice. Just the fact that it takes such a big chunk out of it from calling. That shouldn't do too much damage. Oh, wow. Okay, I was wrong. Horribly wrong. And I'm confused. Okay, this could... Yeah, I was going to say this could end very badly, and it did. Oh, his Zigzagoon is completely screwing me right now. Quilava, Shadow Rush. No. Quilava needs to switch out because it's about to die. If I switch an Espeon, it's gonna get one-shotted by the goddamn Mischievous, so I am gonna switch an Umbreon, as it has a chance. I need to kill that Zigzagoon. Alright, Umbreon. Let me see your Shadow. Let me see what the Shadow Ball does now. That's what I thought. Not very effective. Alright, the special defense falls. Headbutt. What's he going for? Umbreon again. Okay. Come on, Quagsire, you do something. Thank God. Thank God. And he almost killed it. Okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. I like that. Alright. Will Bite kill it? I don't think it should be able to one-shot it just because Mischievous is a much higher level. I'm gonna try. Why not? And this is getting really annoying. Okay, Confuse Ray the Quagsire instead. This is doable. As long as the Mischievous doesn't die, this isn't wasted. Okay. Ooh, that did half. I expected to do more than that. Alright, Quagsire's attack and defense, and it's confused. And it's in hyper mode. Alright. That's alright. We will just use the Umbreon to kill the Zigzagoon, and we will call the Quagsire. I really want that Surf that he used against me. A crit! Ooh! 1 HP. Okay, that pain in the ass is gone, but he probably has 2 more, let's be honest. Please don't have another annoying one. Please don't have... Okay, a Skitty. Depends on what moves it has. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, it's not smart to bite the Mischievous. Let me try Shadow Rush, because I know Shadow Rush is going to be not very effective against... Oh, I forgot it has 1 HP. Completely forgot it has 1 HP. That's fine, I'll take the L. Because I got more Pokemon. Let's go with Makuhita, why not? It needs to lower its Shadow Gauge. And I don't think that will kill it, but it should do a significant amount. Yep. Large chunk of damage there. Skitty uses Tackle. Alright, I don't think it's very good. I think he led with his best foot forward. Alright, so the Skitty will go down, and so will the Mischievous. What's he gonna confuse Ray? The Makuhita? Okay. I don't think he understands what Pokemon are truly threats. Well, I guess because it's a fighting type, it could take out the normal type pretty easy. Alright. Don't screw this up. Makuhita, do not screw this up. Okay, perfect. Now don't screw this up the other way. Don't kill it. Okay, perfect. Alright, now I'm just gonna spam Pokeballs. Alright, item. Pokeball, there we go. The Mischievous is gonna be mine, and I'll just use Focus Energy because I'm not trying to kill it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's mine. It's mine. Yes. No. Alright, I'm just gonna throw another one. There's nothing else I can really do at this point. Oh, that's right. Shadow Rush or Shadow Ball is going to be super effective. Alright, nice. Focus energy. I don't really care. What you need to focus on is holding down that Pokemon while I throw a Pokeball at it. Mischievous. Focus energy. Okay, one more time. Let's run it back. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and it's mine. Okay, perfect. I do wish I had better Pokeballs than just regular Pokeballs. If I had like Great Balls, this would be better. But I don't think you get those for a while. Wow, that was easy for you. No, it wasn't. You know what? If a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name and its head will snap back into reality. Alright, that's something I already knew. So oh no, look what we have here. You're quite the hottie. Oh, okay. That's weird. Didn't expect that in a children's game. Why don't you lose that Wallflower and be my sweetie? Yo. Wait a second. Who are you to call me a Wallflower? What makes me a Wallflower? What does Wallflower even mean? Look at her. She's all serious, uncool. I'm only teasing out of boredom. A guy like him, he's not to my taste. Grr, that's it. I'm furious now. Be a man. Stomp her down. Okay. This just seems like I got caught up in something I don't really care about. A Gulpin. I think that is a Shadow Pokemon this time. The Gulpin. Oh, if I had Espeon out, this would be the easiest fight of all time. That's fine. I'll make do with Quilava and Quagsire. Alright. Shadow Rush. She only has 2 Pokemon too. Okay, this should be very doable. This should be very doable. Hopefully I kill it. No, not at all. But I did almost. Okay, did almost no recoil. I'm not even mad. And okay, perfect. The Zubat goes down. And now all that's left to do is catch that Pokemon. Once I can. Ooh, Sludge. I don't plan on really using the Gulpin if I'm being honest, but it might be useful to just kind of have it, you know, just to purify and stuff, because especially if you're trying to perfect the game. I don't know if both Shadow Rushes are warranted here. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm only going to use one Shadow Rush. I don't want to kill it. Okay, I'm going to use the Shadow Rush with Quilava one more time. And I think I should be good after that. I forget what this is. Oh, special defense raise, huh? Interesting. And he's just going to spam Sludge, huh? Okay. Yeah, this is really easy. I think I went backwards with the trainers. I think the other ones were supposed to be first, and those ones were supposed to be harder to beat, but I've just been taking these guys down pretty easy. Why not spam Amnesia? Why not? Oh, that's right. I forgot to get butthurt. Completely forgot. Alright, so now I'm going to have to call the Quilava Thief. This has a nonsensical moveset. Alright. Quilava's in hyper mode. I'm going to call it, and hopefully, I'm pretty sure Quagsire won't kill it, but I'm praying that it doesn't. Alright. Quilava's back, and it's really close to getting a new move, I believe. And now Quilava's in hyper mode. And now one of them is going to sleep. I hope he targets Quilava, because then, yep, that's a 2-for-1. So if I call it, it'll wake up, and hopefully it'll also get out of hyper mode at the same time. I've never actually experienced that. Alright, Shadow Rush, and then wake up. Oh, yeah, it does do both at the same time. That's dope. Again? That's 3 in a row! What did Acid Armor do? Raises his defense? Special defense? Okay, defense. So that will actually protect it more against my Shadow Rush, I believe. My Quagsire's... Wait, what? Why is Quagsire still sleeping? So I gotta call both of them? Alright, whatever. We'll call both of them. And now Quilava should have a new move. I would like for it to have Flamethrower or something of that nature. That would really help, but I don't think so. We'll find out. I can't be that lucky. Way to do absolutely nothing. Oh, Dig. Okay, that's actually decent. It's not the move I wanted, but I'll go for it. Alright, don't die, don't die, don't die. Perfect. I would like for it to maybe get in the red, but
seeing is that it is a Gulpin, I think I should be fine with just throwing the Pokeball now. Thief. There's literally nothing for you. Stealing from someone who's broke at this point. There's nothing for you to steal. Alright, items. I got 7 left. I should probably go buy more at certain points because I know after I steal it... Oh wait, what? He doesn't have a black aura? Have I been tripping this whole time? Yo, I've just been tripped. Okay, I'm killing it. Screw this. I'm going to overkill. I don't know why I thought that thing had a black aura. And it still survived. It survived at 1 health after all the shit this thing's put me through. I left it alive for no reason. Alright, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I will let Quilava get called again, and then I'm gonna kill it with Quagsire. No! Why does this take so long? The most unnecessary, inconvenient timing for this type of stuff to happen. Alright, fine. Quilava. Hopefully, that's it. I can call the Quagsire. I'm actually... It's not too bad. Alright, because Quagsire's gauge goes down a little bit more. There we go. Definitive victory. I'm gonna have to heal my Pokemon after that. That was a tough one, but I think I made it more tough by myself than it actually was. You got all serious. Well, yes, I did. What kind of man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? You're not gonna win hearts of girls that way. I'm pretty sure I don't need to because there's one following me around all the time. Now I gotta go through and beat all these people here. I don't remember if I beat this guy. You know what? Let's just start with her just to make sure. I like your attitude, huh? Alright. Street performer Diogo. Flaffy and a Shroomish. I think it's the Flaffy. I'm pretty sure that it's the Flaffy. And the Flaffy is indeed something I want. Alright. Quilava and Quagsire. Yep, that's what I want. And hopefully the Flaffy should, for the most part, not be able to touch my stuff. And it really would be nice if Quilava had a fire-type move, whatever. We'll just get rid of the Shroomish, because it's going to be annoying. Okay. Almost halfway, and hopefully if Quagsire can hit it, we should be good. Ooh, nice. It's done for. Alright. Flaffy itself is going to use Shadow Rush, but it shouldn't be very effective against Shadow Pokemon, that's for sure. Flaffy hit by Recoil, and now I can do some stuff. I'm not going to dig it because I feel like it'll probably kill it. Let's just use 2 Shadow Rushes. It should have enough health to be able to tank 2. Yep, for sure it can. Oh, I forgot it has static. Completely forgot. But it shouldn't affect Quagsire. Alright, I think I need to do just a bit more damage to it. Alright, Cotton Spore. I forget what that reduces off the top of my head. Speed, okay. Yeah, that might be a problem. Alright, we're gonna use Smoke Screen just to screw it over and then Shadow Rush for now. Oh, of course. Of course. And Paralyze. Oh, yay. Alright. No, not Smoke Screen. Shadow Rush, and then we're gonna call the Quagsire, because that's really all I can do. Thunder Wave. Okay, yep. Luckily the AI is stupid and doesn't realize that it's already paralyzed. Okay, Smoke Screen into Shadow Rush. Again? Again? I have the most moody Quagsire. Always in a fever pitch. Okay. Come on. Alright, at least its accuracy goes down, which hopefully will be able to help me out. Alright, I have no choice now. Shadow Rush the Quilava, call the Quagsire. And I've been stuck in like the worst infinite loop. Okay, it missed. And paralyzed. Okay, yep, that's what I'm talking about. Worst infinite loop possible. Alright, Smokescreen and Shadow Rush. One of these has to hit. Yes! Yes, I can do this. Thunder Wave on Quagsire. Okay. Useless. And I keep lowering its accuracy, so it's only getting better. Alright. Now's the perfect time. Quilava, I'm going to use Smokescreen just in case. And then for items, let's throw a Pokeball at it, and we should be chilling. It should be caught. Look at its health. I really need this. Ampharos is a dope Pokemon. Come on. 1. 1? How? How is that even possible? And it's gonna keep spamming Cotton Spore. You know what? I can't even afford letting it lose more health. Because if it uses its shadow move, then it's going to recoil damage, which is really annoying, and it's going to die. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to use Smokescreen. I'm just gonna spam. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Why not? I'm almost out of Pokeballs too. I should be able to get Great Balls at this point in the game, but I cannot. So, I don't know what to say. Come on. Come on. I can do this. Oh, yeah. I caught it. I swear this happens randomly. Yes, I did outperform you, and I stole your Pokemon. And you're paying me to steal your Pokemon. You're surprisingly good. Alright. Shadow Rush. Yeah, I already know about Shadow Rush. The amount of damage. Okay. I know how this works. Alright. I'm gonna go get that Ampharos because it's... or Flaffy, sorry. But it's very, very good and very useful to have. So I'm gonna go grab it. Okay, what do I want to switch it out for? Both Makuhita and Mischievous are Pokemon I'm never going to use ever again. You know what? Makuhita's closer to having its, what's it called? Its Shadow Gauge all the way down, so let's just go ahead and continue with Makuhita. Do I want to continue? No, I do not. Alright. I'm going to go and steal as much Pokemon as humanly possible. And for some reason, I'm a good guy for doing that. Alright, back to the square. Who has stuff left? Did I beat you? I don't remember if I beat her. We'll find out. Skiploom. Okay, I did not beat her. She has a Skiploom. Okay, this is probably a terrible type matchup in the form of Quagsire. I would like Quilava to have some sort of fire move by now, but that's not gonna happen, it seems like. Alright, that's the one I gotta steal. I'm pretty sure I can't even use Dig on Skiploom anyway, so Shadow Rush, let's just kill this thing first. Shadow Rush, Shadow Rush. That much damage? A Skiploom did that much damage? No way. This thing's overpowered. Okay, hopefully I can hit it. Hopefully I can hit it. Sleep Powder! No! Okay, perfect. Perfect. Actually, maybe I would have preferred Sleep Powder, because then at least I can call it and then it won't be asleep anymore. Paralysis, at least, I can't do anything about for now. Unless I use the Paralyzer. Alright, what does he have next? Dustox. Interesting. Fire type would really help right now, but my Quilava has yet to learn its Flamethrower, or whatever the hell Fire type move that will be. Alright, we're gonna spam the Dustox. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, I expected as much, let's be honest. Die. No, only halfway. I'm pretty sure Quilava won't be able to beat it then either. Quagsire's barely alive, and Dustox's legendary move, Tackle, was enough to beat my Quagsire. That's a shame. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I got a bunch of Pokemon to go through now. Let's go Flaffy. I gotta lower this thing's gauge now too, because I just got it. And of course, Quilava getting butthurt again. Alright. Call the Quilava. I have no choice but to use Shadow Rush here. At least Quilava is almost done. I mean, I'm still pretty far away from when you get to the part where you can open their hearts, but it's nice to have it open. That means you get as much moves as possible. Dustox uses Gust. Alright, it's not gonna do much, I can promise that. And now Flaffy's butt hurt. Interesting. The worst thing about this game is you can get locked into entire loops where the first Pokemon will be butt hurt, then the second Pokemon will be butt hurt, and it just takes like 10 minutes sometimes. Still alive. Still alive. We can do this. We can do this. Oh no. No, don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned. Okay, perfect. What? It's paralyzed. Oh my goodness. Alright, Dustox needs to die. I'm just gonna Shadow Rush both of them. I don't understand why a weak, sick Skiploom should not do this much damage with a Shadow Rush. Confusion. Okay, it's finally starting to bring out the big guns. Quilava's still tanking it. Come on, Shadow Rush. Come on, Shadow Rush. Do it. Still alive. Okay, now I just gotta. I really have to pray that. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's not. I mean, anytime this thing happens, it's not for me. It's not for me. How much health can this thing gain? It's already at the max. Whatever. They're trying to get rid of my. I was gonna say my boy Quilava, but I guess not. Will that be it? Yes. Yes. Done. Dustox is done. I just had to focus on one Pokemon. Yay. Quilava paralyzed once again. Oh, yay. Now, when I don't need it anymore because I'm not trying to kill the Skiploom, I have Shadow Rush. Alright. I am going to try my best not to kill this thing. But I'm also really mad at it at the same time. I do need a grass type. I don't remember off the top of my head what the available grass types are, but why not? To start things off, it seems like a decent choice. Don't die, don't die. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright. And both Shadow Rushes hit. Alright, everything's coming together. Skiploom has yellow health. I wonder if that's enough for me to throw a Pokeball. Why not try? Why the hell not? Smokescreen, and let's throw a Pokeball. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. That's one. Why? How did that get out so quickly? Skiploom is not that OP. And Mega Drain. Okay, so maybe now I can afford to use one more Shadow Rush. Okay, yep, 100%. One more Shadow Rush. Let's go ahead and Smokescreen and then Shadow Rush. Actually, this might have worked to my advantage. Assuming that they actually do their moves and don't get in fever pitch mode or paralyzed. Okay, this worked. Okay, don't kill it. Oh, barely enough. Barely enough. There's no way this thing should be able to get out of this. There is no way. Come on. Come on. Okay, now, Quilava. It has a move that doesn't damage, so I'm gonna go with Smokescreen, and then... Okay, I have 4 left. I really need to go buy more, because there's still a couple Pokemon left that I haven't been able to catch yet. Come on now. Please. Anything. Anything. How? It basically has negative health at this point. And Shadow Rush. Okay, thank God it missed. I was about to say, if it dies due to its own... what's it called? Its own... What do you call it? Like, its own kickback from its own move. That would be a shame. Alright. We have no choice but to run it back. I am running out of Pokeballs, too. Alright. Come on. I can do this.
I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Yes. We got the skip loop. And it went straight to the PC storage system. Alright, I gotta go heal my Pokemon anyway, so why not switch out Makuhita for Skip Loom? And that way I'll have a full party of 6, and most of them are Shadow Pokemon. So most of them are going to be a chore to battle with until I can unlock their hearts. Alright, that's fine. We need to go back and we need to switch out real quick. I really wish though that the Pokemon Center was a bit closer. Or there isn't even a Pokemon Center. There's a hotel that makes you pay, and then there's the Colosseum, which happens to have the healing spot one thing to the left. Why not? Okay. Okay, we did this. Alright, Pokemon storage. I want my Skip Loom. Sorry, Makuhita. I'll have to free your heart from the shadows some other time. Alright. Now we can go and fight the next people. I think there's 2 people left that I haven't stolen Pokemon from. Although, yeah, one of them is a Noctowl. I just had to figure out which one is which, because I really only care about the Noctowl at this point. It should be this guy. Yes, I do want to battle you. Battling fans are always welcome. Alright. A Horsey and a Scythe. Honestly, either one of these two would have been also dope, but I already have a water type. So it doesn't really matter to me that they're not it. Polava and a Quagsire. Alright, lucky I have an electric type and a grass type for backup, but they don't really have their necessary moves. So I am gonna have to just swing it. Alright, let's kill the weaker Psyduck first, because it's a lower level. I'm not really sure what its base stats are compared to Horsey's. I'm just judging its weak based on the level. Alright, agility. Oh, okay, maybe I should have killed that thing first, because it would have been... It's going to be very annoying if it keeps dodging all my moves. But then again, if this thing confuses my Pokemon, it can be really annoying. Okay, yeah, I think I did the right thing. I did the right thing. Yeah, it's done. No way it takes a hit. There we go. And now, his Pokemon that I should be worried about, I think, is a Noctowl. Wait, what? He only has 2 Pokemon. Am I tripping? I thought someone in this plaza had a Noctowl. Well, looks like I'm missing somebody. Either that or I'm horribly wrong. Alright, Fever Pitch. Although, should I take the gamble with Fever Pitch? Because it does have a chance to not hit, but if it does hit, then it does way more damage than normal. And this thing keeps raising its speed. And this thing went, okay. I don't even need it to go into Fever Pitches anymore, but it still does. Hopefully, knock it out, knock it out. Yes! Yes! I took the gamble, and I did the right thing. Although both of my Pokemon are going to kind of suck for the next battle, because they're both going to be in Fever Pitches. Yeah, that's right. Cry about it. What are you going to do? $480 for winning. How much is a Pokeball? We'll go figure that out. I'm pretty sure that's everybody, though. Am I missing somebody? Did I? I know I didn't fight this guy. Actually, it might be this guy with a Noctowl. This is the last guy in the square. Come on. A Noctowl. There we go. There we go. I knew it. I knew somebody had a Noctowl. I'm just an old man at 23. I just can't remember what I've seen in my life, you know? There it is. My buddy Noctowl. Now, usually I'll switch out Umbreon for Noctowl just because I do like Umbreon, but I just feel like Noctowl is a little bit better for the run because the flying type is very useful. But we'll see how that goes. Ignored its Ertles and returned to the... Okay, that's wild. I should have called it. None of these are really useful. Let's just use Espeon. I need to train it a bit. May not be in the best situation, but I do need to train it a bit. Oh no. He's setting up Reflect. Yeah, that does screw Shadow Rush a bit. Oh wow. Okay.
Maybe I don't really care about that. Maybe it's a good thing he set that up because he would have killed him. Okay, I gotta call the Quagsire. And then my Espeon... Actually, no, I was gonna say it only knows Psychic moves, but it does know Helping or Return. So I should be able to get rid of the Ladybug, assuming everything's all good to go. I'm gonna call the Quagsire. Alright. Will this be enough? That thing is super freaking weak. No way in hell. My best friend Pokemon's return is not enough to kill a Ladybug. That's how you know you're not really friends. That thing must hate me. Okay. Okay. We'll do this again. Return. And, oh, Slam. I don't know how much damage each of these does. You know what? Let's just do Slam, and we'll hope for the best. Okay, Ladybug's dead. Excellent. Much needed death there. And a Wingull. Okay, now I'm gonna keep spamming Confusion. Noctowl flies, okay. Alright. I don't know if Noctowl I think is faster, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kill the Wingull. And hopefully everything goes good. Oh wow, it just got one-shotted with Confusion. They got absolutely wrecked. Nice, level 27. Nice, and it's okay, perfect. Actually, because then the Slime should be able to work on the Noctowl. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, it missed. Interesting. Let's use Reflect and then Slam. Hopefully that should be enough. Alright. Hypnosis. Oh, no. Nope, not Quagsire. Oh, my god. It's like he knows we're trying to steal his Pokemon, so he's screwing us at every turn. And his Reflect wore off. Okay, so it's going to do a decent amount more damage than it did before. This is a risk. This is a risk, I'll give you that. Alright, we're going to use our own Reflect, and then Quagsire, I have no choice but to call it so it can wake up. Alright. Reflect failed. Okay, that's how you know things are going sideways. Okay, but at least he used his own Reflect. So now at least I have some faith that my Slam will not do as much damage. Let's just go with Helping Hand. Don't really care. And then Slam. I don't even know what Helping Hand does. I'm not really much for like competitive Pokemon. I usually just play for fun. So I'm not sure what a lot of these moves can will. Oh no. No, don't do a lot of recoil. Don't do a lot of recoil, please. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, it's still alive. Alright, Espeon, Reflect, Quagsire. I only have 2 Pokeballs, so hopefully this works out. Otherwise I'm screwed. Alright, let's go. I want that Noctowl. I want it. 1, 2, no, not even 2. Alright. I'm kind of hoping it uses 1 more Shadow Rush, because then it will do just a little bit more damage to itself and then I can be good, but nope. I'm going to put my Quagsire to sleep. Alright. Last one. We have no choice but to gamble with it. If not, I'm just going to go ahead and murder it and then I'll come back and fight him later. We'll call the Quagsire just to wake it up. You never know. Might be needed. Alright. This is it. Please. 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 Come on. Yes! With my last Pokeball! Holy crap, we did it! We got the Noctowl! That is wild. I did not expect that to happen. Yes, you did lose. Oh. Alright, first thing I'm doing. I don't care. I don't care you like my style. I don't care about your tips. I know how this works. I steal your Pokemon. Kiss my ass. Alright. I need to go get more Pokeballs. That's the first thing I'm concerned with right now. I don't even care about healing my Pokemon. I just need Pokeballs. Alright, let's go back to that train. Oh no, wrong city. Can't get Pokeballs here yet. At least I think. Alright. Back to where we started. Alright. Alright. That guy just stands there all day. He's contemplating the loss that I gave him. Alright, just give me more Pokeballs. This time I'm not taking any chances. I want like 20 Pokeballs minimum. $4,000. That's like half my... That's almost half my money on Pokeballs. Well, to be fair, I don't spend money or anything else, so I think I'll take it. Plus, it comes with Premier Balls. So I get a couple bonuses there. Alright. Back to our mission. I'm curious if I can enter the Colosseum. Because if I can, that's where I'm going. Alright, let's find out. I can both heal my Pokemon and see if I can enter the Colosseum. If I can, then we're chilling. I do have a full party now, so hopefully that should be enough. Also, this game brings back so many memories. Love this game. Oh, my friend AAA. This is a really fun game. I'm gonna try to play through this and then the second one as well. This is super fun right now. The only thing I'm having problems with is when the Pokemon go into their fever pitch mode. It gets really, really annoying because they sometimes can go back to back to back to back. Other than that, having time of my life. Alright. I just caught the Noctowl as well. I don't know if I should risk it. I do like Umbreon, but I kind of want a flying Pokemon. I think Espeon's offense gives it kind of an edge, and at least in my opinion. I know most people like Umbreon because it's a tank, but for now, I think I'm going to do this. Don't kill me for this. Don't kill me for this. Wait, don't I recognize this guy? I didn't get here in time to make registration. I've heard rumors that if you win the challenge, you'll get an awesome Pokemon like Cal did. Okay. Okay, so he just dry snitched on Cal. Cal's the guy at the entrance. Alright, he might know something. Alright. So it looks like we've forwarded the story on accident, but it happened. By the way, if only Nintendo Switch has this, I swear I would have played this game all over again back when Nintendo games were at its peak. I wish there's so many games Nintendo needs to bring back, especially I know this game, I don't think this game was on the 3DS store, but if this game was on the 3DS store, a lot of people would have bought it. But now I think the other day they just shut down the 3DS store. So they really need to bring a lot of these games over. Huh, what's that? You're wanting to know if I have a weird Pokemon? Hey, if you want to know that much, you might as well see it with your own eyes. Alright, he's about to have some crazy shit. There's no way. He's like the main guy, or they're mentioning him at least. So he has to have something really good. Further enrolled. Please be the rolls. Please be the rolls. Quilava and Quagsire, my best friends right now. Please be the rolls. Please. The Furret? You might as well keep it. I don't want the damn Furret. Alright, fine. I'm gonna kill the rolls. Oh, I learned Surf, thank goodness. I'm gonna subscribe to you, my good man. Thank you, my friend, I appreciate it. Trying to get 2,000 subscribers soon, so I'm trying to play all different kinds of games and whatnot, you know? I started with Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3, it was 3. And then I did Mario Kart, although I didn't finish it because I got mad, it was difficult. But now I'm playing this game, so I'm having a lot of fun. I hope to do a lot more games soon. But I do want to finish this game just because I remember how much fun it was. C-Dot. Alright, hopefully the flamethrower should be good, but I also don't want to risk it at the same time because it's in the fever pitch mode. But calling it... Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm overthinking this. Let's go with Surf just because it damages multiple. No. Don't go back in your... I need you. Okay, it didn't go back in its Pokeball at least. Alright, I'm not as mad. I'd be more mad if it went into Pokeball. Oh no, bite. Flame Wheel. Hopefully, doesn't screw me again. AA, what other Pokemon games you like to play? I mostly played all of them at one point. There were a couple that I just never got around to playing. Like I think X and Y I never played fully. Sun and Moon for sure I never played. There were a couple like that, but I think for the most part I have fun with most Pokemon games. But I know there are a lot of games that a lot of people don't like. So at least the modern ones that people they fight over at least. You know what? I'm gonna call the Quilava, and I'm just gonna hit surf again. I have no reason to have Quilava out anymore. Its gauge is already completely empty. So in case there's unless there's a type matchup, I think I should focus more on getting the gauges of my other Pokemon down. Alright, I can do this. Furret's pretty much there in that zone. I think one more surf. The last one was Let's Go Pikachu. You know what? I used to work at a place at the airport. It was cleaning the rental cars, and it was pretty dope because sometimes you would find stuff, and if the people never came to reclaim it, like they would contact them, but if they never reclaimed it, then they basically let you have the stuff. And I found Pokemon Let's Go. I think it was Let's Go Eevee. I found it and I played it and I had a blast. I think it was a little bit easier than a lot of the other games, but I still had a blast with it, and I got to play it pretty much for free, and then I let my cousin borrow it and I never got it back. So yeah, that's what happened with that. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, perfect. Actually, why do I care? It's literally the worst Shadow Pokemon in the game. Alright, the trap's gone, now I just have to focus on that one. Alright, let's use the Premier Ball. Why not? Why not? Quagsire, Amnesia. Alright. Please. I don't know why I'm begging to catch a furry. That thing's staying in my PC and it's never seeing the light of day. Alright, quick attack. I'll let you get your quick attack in. Okay. Now we have no choice but to run it back. I'm just gonna hit him with a smoke screen because at least it lowers his stats a bit. Maybe that will make it easier to catch. I'm not quite sure how the mechanics work. Alright. Come on. We can do this. 1. 2. What? Not even 2? Alright, maybe I need to paralyze it or something, because Flaffy would be helpful there. Oh no, it's gonna kill itself. It's gonna kill itself. How is it still alive? Well, I mean, it did almost no damage. Fun fact, when I had this game back on the GameCube, I caught Entei with a Pokeball. Wow. My last ball, I might mention. Dude, that's like god level luck. At that point, you should enter the lottery, because I'm sure you'd win. Yeah, I remember Entei, Raikou, Suicune, they were all in the game. They're all super difficult to catch. And then the second one, I don't remember the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I only played through like the first part of it, so I don't remember what the legendaries were in that game. Obviously, there's Lugia, but... How? How? I don't know how you caught an Entei with a Pokeball. I can't catch a Furret that has no health left with a Pokeball. Alright. Flaffy. That's in case it uses some move or whatever, like quick attack. The static should be able to paralyze it, thus giving me just a little bit of an edge. All right. Actually, what moves does Flaffy know? Let me see. Was that even? No, it was Quilava anyway. So all right, let's just use the Pokeball with the Quilava, and then the Flaffy Thunder Wave. Perfect. Perfect. If this doesn't work, it eventually will wear it down to the point where I can get all the Pokemon that I wanted so far in this game have been much easier to catch than this Pokemon I'm never going to use. Holy crap. Shadow Rush, don't die. Please don't die. I've worked way too hard for this. And it's gone. Alright. That's fine. I wasted a couple $100 on Pokeballs, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't even feel that bad. He gave me $500. Okay. That's how you know the difficulty's starting to ramp up a bit. Bah! That was it, that lying Mirror B. He came up with a fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon. Well, I don't think the problem is a Shadow Pokemon. The problem is he gave you a Shadow for it. You guys be careful too. Don't get played for a sucker. That's all they give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon, best it's called. The Shadow Pokemon. A Pokemon with black aura. Hopefully, I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror B. Oh yes, indeed, Master Nascor. Our plan is coming to a lovely Peachy Keen way. If you had to choose any starter Pokemon, what and why? If you mean starter Pokemon in the sense of every single one of them, or do you mean in just Hoenn? Because if you mean every single one, I would probably... See, I grew up on regions 1, 2, 3, and 4. So most likely it would be one of them. And then if I were to narrow it down, I think I would say Turtwig. You know what? I'm going to go with Turtwig. It might be a weird answer. Oh, in any generation? Yeah, for sure. Turtwig then. I'm going to go ahead and say Turtwig. That is a Pokemon I probably used the most growing up. I played a lot of Platinum, and I really like his typing matchup at least, the Earth and Grass combo. It was always super dope. I'm sure it did have a couple weaknesses, but for the most part, it just seemed like a solid tank. Alright, so now we gotta take part in the challenge. Looks like Colosseum is next. Alright. Actually, maybe I should switch my Pokemon around. Since 2 of them are dead. I guess I could heal, but these 2 need the most training in order to lower their shadow gauge. Alright. Here we go. This is my first official Colosseum, so I'm sweating a little bit on the inside. But I don't think it should matter, because my Pokemon are still pretty high up there. I mean, we started off with level 30-something Pokemon. And I do have Espeon, which so far has been pretty overpowered. Alright, let's do this. Welcome to Pirate Colosseum. Are you here to register? Yes, I am. I'm sorry, but the current challenge is underway. Please wait for the next challenge's registration. Okay. Was this the jail? Pretty sure this was the jail. Let's go. Oh, something's happening. Oh, I'm sorry, Chief. There's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, there's talk that these thugs have witnessed using strange Pokemon. Huh? Chief, you're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. That story isn't new. I've heard it over and over again. Oh, Chief. There you are. You're such a kidder. Haha. My name's Cheryl's, the Chief of Police. Yes, we're travelers. I see. Well, whether or... Okay, let's just... He can't guarantee my safety. The guy with the Pokeball Afro Pokemon are in the high 30s to 40s. Oh, Mirror... I forget his name. Why am I forgetting his name? It's Mirror B, right? Wait. Those are those 2 guys. What? Not you 2 again. Listen, you have to promise to tell Mirror B we're hiding out in here. After we blew up our last chance, we couldn't go back. If we stayed here, we'll be safe. Okay, so they're literally hiding out from that guy. Who's this? I can't talk to him. Okay. And I remember there was like one other guy to talk to as well. Please don't be the hotel. Oh no, it's Duking guy. My name's Duking. I run the Colosseum here. If you want to enter a battle, go see the Colosseum receptionist. Now you excuse me, I'm busy. I've already seen the receptionist. There's nothing special. Okay, what if I just... Okay, nice. Terrible lookout. I remember when I was young, I played this after school and after homework and after dinner. Plus the weekend spent countless hours on this game. Yeah, exact same with me. I would try to find all the little bit of time that I could, and then I would play it non-stop on the weekend. Well, your little brother's a terrible lookout. I want to play house. Are you Papa's friends? I'm Mauricia. Pleased to meet you. We're busy. Everyone here is mean. Alright. Oh, I guess. Okay, nice. How much are you going to take me to be the Stooges? They're using you and the Colosseum. What is the matter with you? They suck the spirit right out of you. I'm Duking. Oh, he's going to get... You're going to let yourself get punked by like an 8-year-old? I've lost faith in you. That's wild. Mean as Silva's Duking Franny went really angry. His face looks scary. Okay. Let's find out what we have to do. I used to spend a lot of time as well. I used to play with my cousin. I think you could play with 2 people, but the battle mode. What is happening? What just happened? The chief's inside. Silva came in. This 8-year-old just beat up 2 fully grown adults, and what has he done? Silva's gone too far this time. He raped off one of the gears, so a federal crime. The Colosseum is going to be without power. Chief, are you alright? Yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silva. Interesting. I want to know, he was ranting about Colosseum, just shut it down. Sorry to worry you younglings. But, yeah, okay, sure, what's your favorite? Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find the good... I remember what this is. It's in the construction lot. It would be really fun if they remade this game and there was like some sort of crazy online mode where you could play with other people and stuff. That would be dope. Oh, there's the gear. Okay. Oh, there we go. Terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying. You were on the floor. Good, that's good. But Silva, this is an outrage. No, I reckon he's agonized over this and did it because he thought it was right. Can't blame the man for that. Alright. I got your gear. You people. Okay. I reckon. That's the gear. You found them for us? What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. Alright. Okay, now that's there. Alright, now he's gonna do the same apology. Okay, now I should be able to battle in the Colosseum. This will be fun. Because after the Colosseum, I should be able to just get inside the hideout and just wreck everyone's shit. And then there's going to be a lot of Pokemon in there to catch. A lot. Alright, let's ask. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my point. He said you people. That's not... Isn't he supposed to be like the mayor of the town or whatever? The you people? That's not very friendly. Oh, I gotta put the gear in this butt. I forgot to do that. Alright, there we go. Now I should be able to do it. Let it roll. 30 long years of cranking. Oh, yeah. Alright, the windmill's back up. Here it comes. This is the way it ought to be. I can tell you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? Sure. Even though you were insulting me earlier. I'm grateful. I want you to enter the Colosseum. I wasn't going to ask your permission. I need you to find out win the knockout challenge and find out what is going on here. I can tell from a glance that you're an ordinary trainer. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Power is turned back on. Nice. Yes. And this time, I can use my Shadow Pokemon. Honk. Hawks? These people have weird names. I swear to God, it's just like a random letter generator. Hunter Hawks would like to battle. Bob Roach and Sandshrew. Okay, so yeah, I can kind of expect them to use more ground types. Maybe more ground, dark, and poison types. Because it's supposed to be like a more evil type situation. Who's starting? Skiploom, perfect. Perfect, and it unlocked Mega Drain. Okay, I'm wrecking them. There's no way these people survive. And okay, it barely survived. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully Skiploom kills the Sandshrew though. How? How did it survive a Mega Drain? I literally beat the last guy's level 40 Sandshrew with a Flame Wheel, but a Mega Drain won't kill it? I guess it has to do with defense and special defense stats, maybe. Alright. Now, I don't really care what I use on what, because they're both gonna die. The good thing with ground types is they're usually a bit slower, so at least I can get the upper hand in that regard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Skiploom and Quagsire alone should just be able to wreck this entire stadium. Good thing I picked it up too. I was half-heartedly thinking maybe I should wait for another grass type, but no. I also don't remember what other grass types are in the game. Battle 2. Alright, Tissler. You're planning to win it all? You know that's impossible. We'll find out. Not to meditate. Okay, interesting. Psychic types. Meaning my current party is not going to be the best. I have a grass type out. Ironically, Umbreon would have been good here. You know what? Let's Sleep Powder the Natu. It's going to be the biggest threat. And then also Confusion. Why not? Why not? Okay, that is almost... It's also a Psychic type, right? It's a Psychic Flying, so... I don't expect it to do too much. Oh, okay, it missed. But Natu might have Keen Eye. So I don't know if that is the best thing to do. Or not Keen Eye, but whatever the one is that stops it from falling asleep. Mega Drain. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot Shadow Rush existed for some reason. Return honestly probably do more damage. About the same. Hopefully Shadow Rush hits. There we go. Nice. One problem out of the way. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright. Now that's all that's left. So now I don't really care. I'm going to Mega Drain and then return. Oh yeah, I'm going to win this. Without a doubt. Hidden Power. I wonder which version it will be. Oh, actually, I think this is before they had versions, right? So Hidden Power is just all the same. It depended on what area you were in. And then, yeah, it's gonna die. There's no way this misses. There's no way this misses. There we go. I killed him with love, quite literally. Alright. Wow, you're not half bad, you. If I'm not half bad, you must be all the way bad because you suck. Holy crap, I just wrecked your shit. Pirate Colosseum semifinal. Let's do this. 2 more matches. You're trying to score an awesome Pokemon, aren't you? It's not going to be easy. Bandana Guy Vilch. Electrike and Cacnea. Okay, Electrike, I think this is the first time we're seeing it in this game. Electrike. Cacnea, every other trainer has it at this point. Okay, let's do it. Shadow Rush and Confusion. Try to get rid of the Electrike first. Although the Cacnea could have a dark move that could kind of destroy my Espeon. Nice. Nice. This is the most dramatic death I've ever seen. A Vulpix. Okay, another first. Another first. Okay, so now both of his Pokemon are strong against mine. The Cacnea is a dark type and the Vulpix is a fire type. So one of them has to die, like ASAP. Cacnea is weaker, so let's just go with that. Or at a lower level, I don't know about weaker, but lower level. Okay, quick attack does almost nothing. Excellent. Return. Come on. Come on. Halfway. Okay, I'm not even mad at that. Okay, it's almost dead. Hopefully it doesn't use some crazy move. Okay, Absorb. I don't mind. It must not have a dark type attack, or the AI is really stupid. Alright. Shadow Rush and Return. Why not? Alright, it's dead. Thank God. One threat down. The Vulpix just been using Quick Attack the whole time. You could very easily take out my Skip Loop. With like an Ember or something. Okay.
That did a decent amount, I guess, but now at least I can go back to using my confusions. So it's not gonna last that long. Oh, nice. It's gone. I win the semifinals. Honestly, it hasn't been too much of a struggle so far. I remember these games being really hard when I was a kid. Now I just feel like I'm not struggling at all. Maybe now it's because I understand type matchups. Alright, the finals. Here it comes. Interesting. Mirez, if you could beat me, Master Mirror B could come calling for your services. Here it goes. It would be kind of dope if this guy in the end had a Shadow Pokemon, and then you can catch it. When I beat the game, I had all 3 evolved starters with Espeon and Umbreon and Jirachi. Wow, that's a dope party. And I think Jirachi you can only transfer over from the Game Boy games, if I'm not mistaken, right? That means you put some time into multiple games. Respect for that. Oh, I have Mega Drain, I forgot. Mega Drain the Goldeen, Confusion the Bagon. Nice, one shot. I just one shotted that thing. And hopefully I get another one shot in. Magnemite. That could be trouble. I don't like electric Pokemon, going against electric Pokemon in general. Surf? I should be able to tank that. Yeah, very easily. Wow, I expected to do more damage than that. Alright, Mega Drain and Confusion once again, even though it is a steel type, so I think it resists. Alright, I'll take like, what is that? More than a third. Goldeen's done, so I think next turn will be his last. And I'll walk away undefeated. 2-0 in Colosseums now. I had a lot of times at Little Friends, my friend. That's too many of us, man. Too many of us. Yeah, my parents would never buy me like a Game Boy Advance because it was bad for your eyes. So they just wouldn't buy me something like that. But they bought me a GameCube, so I had that. But my neighbor had a Game Boy Advance, and he had those games. So anytime he played or whatever, I was always able to do some cross stuff. Present. Okay, that does way more damage. Way more damage than I thought. Please die, please die. Okay. I should have used Shadow Rush. Thundershock, okay. I played myself. Alright. Mega Drain. No, we're gonna Shadow Rush the Magnemite because I want to make sure it's dead, and then Confusion the Delibird. Okay. Present. I know it also has a chance to heal, right? Present also has a chance to heal. Also has a chance to do some damage, so it's random. Alright, Magnemite's dead. I want to be able to get through this without losing a single Pokemon. Alright, sweet, yes, alright. Shadow Rush should kill it, combined with Confusion. That's game. Yep. I'm the champion. I didn't even try. But I'm the champion. I understand. You're some kind of strong. Good things could be in store for you. That is the first person I think I've come across that doesn't talk shit when I beat them. Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of almost $5,000. Also TM06. I'm curious what TM06 is. Alright, items.
Toxic. Actually, that's a very useful move. If put on the right Pokemon, very useful. But I don't think I can give any Pokemon TMs until after they've been purified. So that will have to happen another day. That's fine. I am going to... We beat the Colosseum. That was dope. I'm probably thinking of taking... or going to sleep now, because it is pretty late. It was good to meet you, my friend. It was good to meet everyone else, or thank you to everyone else that managed to come in. I'm going to try live streaming again tomorrow, because I get home from work I get off around 7 p.m. Eastern time, and then... or not Eastern time, Pacific time. And then I get home around 7:30-ish, and then so usually I'll try. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. If Pokemon were real and Among Us, would that be an awesome thing, a good thing, or a bad thing? You know what? The kid in me says that it's an awesome thing, but the adult in me says that it would be a disaster. Like, because an alligator is scary enough. Imagine an alligator that, you know, could breathe fire or do some crazy shit like that. I'm thinking of Charizard, but it's not an alligator. But you catch what I'm trying to say, right? Some of these Pokemon have disastrous powers. Like, if Zapdos could walk around, because it brings thunderstorms with it everywhere, right? So if Zapdos were to go just exist in a certain area, that would be a disaster for that area. And then there's a bunch of Pokemon like that, like Gengar, which literally can kill people in their sleep, I believe, and Hypno that does stuff like that, and that would just be scary as all hell. But there are some really dope Pokemon that would be nice to have. Like, imagine, I'm trying to think of one that was super dope. There are a lot of them that are super dope, but I'm trying to think of one that just off the top of my head would be nice to have in like public areas and whatnot. Certain, like, I remember in the show, certain electric Pokemon like Elekid would help out in power plants and stuff, and that would definitely help with like nuclear power and that type of stuff. That would be nice. But overall, I would say, you know what? If we were in that society, I guess we'd be more used to and adapted to the bad parts of the Pokemon themselves. So it's possible that maybe we'd have nullified a lot of the bad parts of it, and then we could focus on using the good that they offer. Like, I agree, the adult side would be like, we're gonna die, but the kids would be like, I love it. Yep, that pretty much summarizes my entire take on them. But I thank you, my friend. It was good to meet you. Thank you for coming, for talking to me, and you know, just making my whole play and experience that much more entertaining. I'll probably start. I'm gonna continue live streaming this probably the same time around tomorrow. Whenever I'm gonna get off work around the same time, so then I'll probably just start again around that time. Let me just save real quick before I head out for the day. All right. Although I'm pretty sure I already did, but just to make sure, I don't want to have to do this all over again. Alright. Hi there, you must be the superb trainer. Why, yes, I am. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes to give you a gorgeous gift. Yo, AA, you're back, finally. Alright, dude. So far, my power went out, and I had to redo everything. So, I'm back in, but I have to redo all of it. So, all of the pretty much, I don't know how much you managed to watch earlier, but if you managed to miss any of it, well, now you can see it. Right, I'm back with our latest guy, blah, blah, blah. Already passed through this. This guy, Supply Armor Games, yeah, it's the guy that's been wrecking your shit. I'm pretty sure I fought this guy. Or no, it wasn't this guy that had the Quilava, it was the guy that was wearing red. Glad your power is back on. Well, thank you, appreciate that. Welcome back, both of you. Guys, today was such a weird day. I don't know if you guys heard my story earlier. I think it might have shut down and I was talking for like 5 minutes before I realized that that it had shut down entirely, but I was about to go to work around 10:30ish, and it was kind of wild. You guys can stop me if you managed to hear my story, because I don't know how much you've heard. But I was about to leave, and I saw this guy just laying there, and I was like, that's just a little bit weird. And so when I go there, it turns out that the guy just got hit by a car, and the guy that hit him was standing right there. So I was like, sir, is everything okay? Because they're both a little bit older. And he was like, no, everything's not okay. The police has been called. I'm like, oh, okay. Shit is kind of crazy. So we were talking to the guy, and we were kind of just trying to make sure he was, conscious while the cops were coming. And first the fire trucks came. And when the fire trucks came, they kind of were like checking on him and saying things like, sir, do you know what your name is, etc., etc. Asking him if he can stand, that type of stuff. But eventually the ambulance took him away. that's how my day started off, and I was like an hour and a half late to work. But I'm just glad that the guy is going to be okay, because it seemed like he was good. He was just kind of bleeding a bit. Huh, okay, now maybe I should focus on this. Alright, Shadow Rush, sure. Espeon, okay, this is just not... Okay, I'm gonna switch from Espeon because both of these are bug types. Quilava. Quilava's the best one right now. I don't think my Noctowl should have learned any moves. Oh, and Quilava is completely, its gauge is completely empty, so I can level it up, or can purify it when I get the chance. Actually, I think most of my Pokemon are already almost done. That was quick. Quicker than I remember it being. Have you heard the news today? A player from the Pokemon tournament got booed off stage because he laughed at the pronoun. I actually heard that. Yeah, dude, it's a card game. It's a little kid. I actually, I watched, or I read his little response after, and it turns out he was just kind of nervous, and so that's why he did that. But like, it's a little kid, guys. Come on now. Like, you don't. Apparently, they're like grown adults doing that, and like, I don't understand why. It's like, it's a children's card game. It's a little kid. Let go there to have fun. You know, you don't have to be so serious about certain things. But you know how people are. They get really offended with that type of stuff. So. All right. I can do this. All right. Skip Loom. Why not? We're just gonna keep chipping away at Yanma. Well, yeah. Well, I'm curious because if I was there, I probably would have been very nervous too, because I'm pretty sure he made it like very, very high up, right? So he would have been like, if I was there, I would have been scared out of my mind. And similarly, when I'm nervous and I'm scared and I'm in that situation, I usually result to chuckling and laughing too, so I can kind of understand. Yeah, anyways, keep on playing. I'm gonna watch the stream. Yes, sir. Let's get back into it. Alright. So now Shadow Rush, and then this is not going to kill the Surskit. So let's just go with Shadow Rush and the Surskit. Hopefully it kills it. Alright, Sonic Boom. Oh! Okay, you got rid of my Skip Loom. That's fine. That's fine. I can just heal up ahead anyway. Let's go with Noctowl. Noctowl needs to lower its gauge, and just like that, Quilava, the Pokemon I don't need to lower its gauge, goes to Hyper Mode. Alright, Noctowl, Shadow Rush to the Yanma, Quilava. Let's see if I can crit. If I get lucky. Come on, don't screw me. Yanma caused an uproar, that's fine. Ooh, nice, perfect. Perfect, alright. And now Noctowl goes to Hyper Mode. That's actually good for me, because I'd actually like that. But they're both in Hyper Mode, so I'm probably going to have to call both of them, because I don't want to risk the crit to Yanma here. Alright. Noctowl. Let's see. Alright, it went down a decent amount. Not bad. Hopefully, I can get it to learn Fly. I think that is the last move we will learn, though, so its gauge will have to be all the way down. I probably will end up switching out Noctowl for Trapinch. I know that is, or Vibrava, sorry, since that does have the flying ability and whatnot. I can use flying attacks, but I prefer Flygon. Quilava again? Okay, whatever. We'll go with it. Don't die. Alright, I think, you know what? Yanma is a weak enough Pokemon to where I think a Pokeball from here should do the job. Alright, so Noctowl. I did stock up on Pokeballs last stream, so, and then I'm gonna call the Quilava, and hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's good. I have terrible luck catching these things. Come on. 1, 2. No. All right. I'm trying not to kill it, but it looks like I might have to. Trust me, Yanma is not something I ever see myself using, but it would be nice just to complete the stolen Pokemon Pokedex. Essentially the Team Rocket Pokedex. I feel like Quilava would do a... Oh, I can use Hypnosis with this, and then I can use Shadow Rush. Hopefully it doesn't die. I can hope. Why? This is like 3 times in a row. It's not even useful to me anymore. And this thing hurts itself in its confusion. Okay. Alright. Alright. Noctowl, please put it to sleep. Quilava, get out of your pissy mood. Alright? There we go. Came to its senses. Supersonic. It exists to try to piss me off now. Imagine trying to fight around the Hyper Mode, the Supersonic as well. Oh, nice. Please. Please hit. Okay, it hit. I wish there were more animations for moves, because that's the same animation for Confusion, I believe. Alright, Yanma's asleep. This makes my job significantly easier. I'm going to throw a Pokeball. Just because hopefully... Have you seen Ash and Pikachu's departure? You think it is the end or they'll be back sometime soon. I actually didn't get to see the departure, if I'm being honest. However, I know they're going to move on to a new series with a new protagonist and everything. Apparently it's supposed to be a girl, if I'm remembering correctly. But knowing how money works and how much interest people have had in Ash and Pikachu, give it a couple years, they'll probably either make a movie or they have some sort of cameo. That's probably what's going to happen, in my opinion. Who knows, though? Nintendo does its own thing. Oh, wow. It'll be entirely up to the Shadow Rush hitting. Please, please hit. Please hit. Yeah, for sure. They will be cameos at least. You're right. Okay. Noctowl. I don't want it to use Shadow Rush. So let's just throw a Pokeball and hope it works. And then Quilava... Smokescreen, why not? I dropped my phone. Smokescreen can stall. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. But looks like I got a bunch more stalling to do. Quilava, come on, bro. This is on you. Oh. No. No. What do you guys think? Should I risk a Shadow Rush with Quilava? I'm gonna risk it. I'm not gonna ever use this thing, so I could always catch it later when Mirror B has it. So I'm gonna try Shadow Rush and just see. If it survives, then we're chilling. If it doesn't, oh well. I don't expect this Pokeball to catch it. But you never know. Sometimes you can get lucky. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yo! Oh, perfect. Alright, dump it in the PC. I'm never gonna look at its face again. It's no surprise how you managed to win the big tournament. This guy's just trash. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Oh, you're safe. I heard you enter this building. It had me worried. Duking! This is where they were giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of the battle challenges. Shadow Pokemon, those ferocious Pokemon that attack people? Yes, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. Grr, they were using that Colosseum to do that? Isn't this guy supposed to be like the head of the Colosseum? My lady, big lady, my Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B. He did what? Alright, you've given me enough incentive to go attack. I don't need to read through the rest of this. We're here now, we'll get Plusle back. Yes, we will. I can always count on you. It's dangerous inside that building, but you've got to get everyone out safely. Alright, stop. Okay, let me have fun now. Okay, there we go. I don't care about what's in the folder, because I already read it. When I was growing up, I always thought of these colorful villains as bootleg Power Rangers. Yeah, I can kind of see that. A lot of these villains are kind of weird. Okay, this lady I'm pretty sure only has ground Pokemon. I battled her last time. I for sure don't want Flaffy out there. Alright, we'll just throw Quagsire out there since it has Surf. And I do want to restore the health of my Skiploom as quickly as possible. Yep, Surf should be able to knock this entire team out, actually. Quagsire and Espeon. Although Espeon is much faster. I think Trapinch has a higher defense, so I think I should try to lower its defense with a Confusion, just to kind of guarantee that it dies. Surf and then Confusion. Alright. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not expect Confusion to do that much. And Surf should take care of it. What? I used Confusion on the wrong Pokemon apparently. Wow. Alright. And I used okay. I don't care. It doesn't make a difference now. This person is not about to survive this. Or just spam the same moves. Nice. Espeon level 30, nice. Oh yeah, I remember the monologue I had about Swift. I decided not to go for it because it's useful to have at least one stalling move on the team. So I decided not to go for Swift. This didn't happen. 640. No matter what, this elevator is off limits. Okay, fine. I'll just come back later with a key. Alright, I'm gonna try to avoid this guy and heal my Pokemon. Nope, okay. That's fine. I know he has, pretty much every Pokemon he had was weak to my, Skiploom, so that would have been a lot easier. Oh no! What? It's not this guy. Never mind. I was thinking of a different guy. This guy just had shitty bird Pokemon. Quagsire should be able to wreck this thing with Espeon. Alright, Shadow Rush. No. We're gonna go with Surf just so I can hit as many people as possible. Taylor should die to just one Confusion. If I'm remembering correctly. Yep, I am remembering correctly. Does that little kid have sideburns? Did I see that right? I can't even grow a proper beard. I'm 23. Alright, that thing's not lasting next turn. We'll just spam the same two moves. There we go. Perfect. We're almost to the part where we were before. Before my entire PC got shut down. Hey, he does have sideburns. Or is that just how his hair is? Either way. Weird. Now let's run it. Okay. Let's fight. Bandana guy Geets? I still can't pronounce his name. Good call. Yeah, no, I need to make sure I don't mess it up again. I don't trust the weather out here. Pretty windy outside, so in case the power goes out again, we won't have to redo all of it. Shadow Rush the Barbroach, and then we will Mega Drain the Lavatar. Hopefully that's enough to take out the Lavatar. Yep, one shot. That, honestly, I know the boss Pokemon or the Pokemon that you get at the end is Tyranitar, but it would be kind of nice to get a Lavatar in the beginning. Oh, this thing knows Thrash? That's what I like a little bit more about Pokemon XD compared to Pokemon Colosseum is there's a bit more variety when it comes to certain Pokemon, you know? Let's get rid of the Barbroach first. As it is using Thrash, so it could be a problem. Imagine Lavatar with Shadow. I would have loved... Oh, for sure. That thing would have been... I would have... For sure. I would have had one Pokemon level 100 and the rest of my team would have been lower level because I would have been abusing the Levitar. Alright, this should be easy enough. Oh, I just gained Reflect. Nice. So that means this last move should be Fly. Oh, and nice, and it got Hyper Mode again. I don't even mind that. Because I gotta get its gauge all the way down as quickly as possible. Yeah, these guys have been easy so far. I don't know why I'm remembering this game being way harder. I want to go wilder. Well, then maybe you should train your Pokemon. You should step outside to the wild and catch some new Pokemon because they're all trash. But let me have that Lavatar though. Abnormality detected. This is pretty much where we started, at least with the first messed up stream. The second messed up stream. Whatever it was. Alright, the Ramroid should be pretty easy. Magnemite is going to be a thorn in my side, especially if it starts using electric moves. Because I think both of these Pokemon are flying type. At least Skiploom is part flying, I think. Should be easy enough to just Mega Drain this thing. Alright. Die, die, die. Wow. Okay. That thing is stronger than I thought it was. Psybeam. I used that against me last time. And Thundershock. Okay. A little bit scared now. Just a little bit scared. Don't get paralyzed. Don't get paralyzed. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's Shadow Rush the... What just happened to my game? Why is my game frozen? Okay, it went back. Okay. Thank God. I was about to say if I had to restart this again. Alright. Mega Drain. Okay. Fever Pitch. That's fine. It's probably going to die as a result. I got scared there for a second. It froze. I could not do anything. I thought I was going to have to restart again. That would have been a terrible day. I probably would have just went to sleep, honestly. Alright, goodbye. Rest in peace, Noctowl. Oh, no, what? It survived. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Noctowl can be called, and then let's just Shadow Rush, although it's not going to kill it. Alright. Shadow Rush. Oh wow, that did even less than I expected. Okay, if Noctowl dies, I'll just switch in Quilava. Should be an easy enough kill. That's fine. Your sacrifice will not be made in vain, Noctowl. Much needed, actually. Because then I can just get a safe switch. Flame Wheel should be enough, but let's just do a Shadow Rush as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Super effective. Nice. Emergency! Mayday! Mayday! I'm not going to go back and heal the Noctowl just yet. I think I should probably do that later, because otherwise I'm going to have to keep going back and forth, and that kind of gets annoying. So, I'm going to go get my Great Balls from up here again. I forgot what this guy has. Bandana Guy Loba. Wingull and a Wooper. So, hopefully whatever takes his place is the Flaffy. I would like for the Flaffy to take this place. Come on, Fluffy. Yes! Oh, perfect team. This guy's gonna get wrecked. Alright. Let's Mega Drain the Wooper since the Thundershock won't affect it. And then, yeah, hopefully. Are you gonna watch the upcoming Super Mario Bros. Movie? I am looking forward to seeing it. You know what? I'm really excited about that too. Usually I don't like those type of tie-in games, or tie-in movies. They kind of seem a bit more like cash grabs to me. But it honestly seems like a good movie, so probably will go see it in theaters. I don't like to go to theaters too much, but probably will go see it in theaters. I don't know about Chris Pratt as Mario, though. That's something we'll have to find out. Depending on his acting and his voice acting. I'd rather he has that Italian voice. And Jack Black as Bowser. At first I thought that was going to be hilarious. You know, like it wasn't going to fit at all. But honestly, his acting is pretty good so far. From what I've seen in the trailers, at least. Alright, got myself the Great Balls. Do you know when the movie comes out, actually? I'm gonna put it on my calendar so I remember to go see it. Might take my brother with me. I don't remember what this guy has. But I think my 2 Pokemon here should be able to cover it. You're like bug Pokemon, okay. So just the fact that he meant, oh, April 5th. Okay, hey, that's in a couple days. Yeah, I'm gonna go see it. I'm gonna go see it. Do you happen, I don't have a calendar next to me or anything, but do you happen to know if that's a weekend? It most likely is. But if it is, then I'll probably go see it day 1. Skiploom and Flaffy against, I forgot what he had. Okay, 2 electric Pokemon. Alright, let's just try to kill one. How about we kill the thing that can self-destruct? Okay, only gonna use charge. Damn it, Skiploom. Alright. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, not even close. Hopefully next turn it should be enough though. Voltorb static? What? I didn't realize Flaffy could be paralyzed. Alright, fine. I'm going to risk this and try to get the crit. Why not? Oh, this thing has pretty strong moves. That's wild. It's on a Friday, but I'm gonna watch it with my homie on a Saturday. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If it's on a Friday, then for sure I'll watch it on a Saturday. Alright, Voltorb done. Defense fell, that's fine because he barely has anything left. Come on, die. Oh, halfway, okay. Yeah, I really need a ground type. I don't really have a proper combative Pokemon for electric Pokemon. I guess I could use Quagsire, but it only knows, the only good move it has is Surf. Oh, another crit. There we go. There we go. I'm on a roll, but my Pokemon are all almost dead, so I should probably heal. Yeah, all those muscles didn't come in handy. Maybe you should jump into the battle. This wasn't good enough. This is a dilemma. Damn, 744 bucks. Starting to get more and more money. No glory for the fallen. How do you people live here? How does the government allow... This is not safe. Look at the wire and stuff just hanging out. Ryder Raleen would like to battle. Please have something I can catch. A Doduo and a Ladybug. I'm pretty sure Ladian at some point is a catchable Pokemon, but I don't really plan on using it, so I don't really care. Oh, Noctowl is almost done all the way. Skiploom's still in Hyper Mode though. Why not risk the crit? We're gonna Shadow Rush the Doduo and Shadow Rush the Doduo. Why not? Hopefully it dies. I have the superior bird. I have the superior bird, damn it. Oh, here it comes. If it crits. Yep, that's game. It's game for that Pokemon at least. Nice. Swablu. Oh, I forget you can catch Altaria in this. Pretty sure you can catch Altaria in this. Maybe I'm mistaken. Or maybe someone else has it down the road. But I'm gonna keep abusing Skiploom's Hyper Mode. At least as long as it stops, or as long as it doesn't fire back on me at least. Come on. Come on. Don't screw me here. Okay, perfect. Crit. There it goes. What? Even with a crit? Okay, I didn't expect that. Supersonic. And it missed. Perfect. Stunning. Oh, okay. AI is terrible. Alright, we're gonna Shadow Rush the Noctowl. Might as well call the Skiploom. I feel like I'm pushing my luck at this point, so... Skiploom. Okay, there we go. Did not want to push my luck too far there. Alright. Swablu should be dead. Noctowl is this close to getting its gauge unlocked, which can unlock Fly, which will be very, very helpful. Alright. Oh no! We're at Fly. Perfect. You know, just to flex, why not use the Fly? Although I don't think the Ladybug will last that long. Come on. Oh, okay. So maybe Fly will come in handy. I just gotta hope it doesn't go Hyper Mode in the middle of the air. Supersonic. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm so confident in my Noctowl, I am just gonna call my Skiploom. This might backfire. Oh, perfect. Yes. Confidence paid off. Let's go. You know, for once, I would like to walk into, in the Pokemon games, I would like to walk into a bad guy base and they pull out, like, Tyrannitars and Dragonites and stuff. These guys always have crappy Pokemon. If there was, like, a difficulty, a way you can up the difficulty, I'm sure they would probably have that type of stuff. Alright, now that I already have Fly, I don't really care about using it too much right now. I want to move around the XP a bit, so let's do Quilava and Quagsire. I feel like there should be decent coverage for whatever this guy might have. Pokemon are solid troopers. Let's find out. Hunter Tura would like to battle. A Spheal and a Snorunt. Yo, if Spheal is a Shadow Pokemon, I would love to catch that. But they're both Ice types, so I should be able to just get rid of them both with my Quilava. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go with Slam to Spheal because I don't expect Surf to do too much and it might have Water Absorb or something like that. I don't remember if it can learn that. Let's find out. Yes, Snorunt's gone. Slam. Let's see how much it does. Oh, not too much. Alright, Powder Snow. I'll take it. Almost no damage, wow. Well, it is like a pre-evolved Pokemon. Alright. This combination of these two should be enough to kill it. Although I think Flame Wheel should be enough. No. Oh, that's right. It's part water. It's not pure ice. It's water ice. But I did get burned. I'll take what I can get. It's still gonna die, but I'll take it. Oh, it looks like it's about to cry. Hunter Tura, how'd this happen? That you just saw how it happened. Your Pokemon suck. This guy gave me less money than the couple guys before him. All right, that's fine. So admit it, my Pokemon are decent, huh? Even though they can't win. Your Pokemon did minimal damage. That was trash. Oh, okay, this is the wrong way. I came from here. I need to go this way. Can I go up here? They just... Okay. This is a mess. This is what my room looks like consistently. This is what I walk into every day. And this is why I don't show my face. Because my room does not look nice. Alright. Hopefully this is something I need. A revive, okay. That's useful. That means I don't have to go back and heal if one Pokemon dies. Hopefully this person has something nice. Hunter Toady would like to battle. A Horsey and an Oddish. I think I have decent coverage for that. Alright. The Horsey is gonna get slammed and the Oddish is gonna get Flame Wheeled, that's for sure. Alright, Slam to the Horsey and then Flame Wheel to the Oddish. A crit. Nice. One shot. I'm proud of that. You know what? I'm proud of that. Sandshrew. Nice, and I already have the proper Pokemon on hand for it. Dragon Dance. Oh, I'm a little bit scared. I know it's just a Horsey, but still a little bit scared. And Slime Mist. Okay. That's scary. I have Dig, but I don't think that's gonna do much to the Horsey. Okay, Shadow Rush. We'll just Shadow Rush. Are there any other movies coming up besides the Mario one? Like, that are, what the hell just happened? I looked to the chat for 1 second, I turned around. The Dragonet, I'm sure, hit some water move on me. Alright, fine. Skip Bloom. Do your thing. Lucky we just got that revive. Surf should hopefully take care of the Sandshrew. Oh wow, it did decent damage on the Horsey too. Sandshrew's not dead, and he's using Swords Dance. Okay, this guy's scaring me. He's trying to Swords Dance sweep my entire team. Alright, Surf and Mega Drain should be enough. Secret Power. Combined with Swords Dance, just a little bit scary. Alright. Hopefully that's it. Yes. Nice. And I got all my health back that I just lost. Surf. Yep, that's overkill. That's not just a kill, that's overkill. It's dead. This is the one time in life where you can happily proclaim that your opponent's animal has died. The end is always cruelly pitiless. Okay, interesting. Let me heal or revive my Pokemon real quick. Let me see. Revive. There we go. It should be enough, but just in case, I'm going to switch it out. Let's let Flaffy and Espeon get some experience. Espeon is only level 30, so after all these things get healed, they're going to go up like crazy in terms of levels. Now, what compels someone like you to come here just to be thrashed by me? Okay, talking way too much shit. A Cacnea and a Tentacool. The Tentacool is going down, that's for sure. I forget. No, I can't take out the Cacnea right away. Both my Pokemon can take out the Tentacool though. You know what? Let's just do this. I know Espeon is faster, so it's going to attack first. And the Thundershock will, I guess, if the Espeon kills it, then the Thundershock will hit the Cacnea. Super effective. Oh, okay. Yep, good decision there. The acid is poop colored. Nice. Alright, Thundershock. Alright, that's it for the Tentacool. Now I just have to worry about the Cacnea. This thing is a bane of my existence, because every time I see a Cacnea, I never have my Noctowl or my Quilava out. And Feint Attack, if it hits the Espeon, that might be it. Ooh. Actually, ooh. It was able to tank it decently. Alright, return and... why not? Shadow Rush. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. And it's done for. Nice. Able to take it out pretty easy. I'm starting to get enough Cacnea experience. You turned the tables on me. Grr, done, but how? What blind spot did you exploit? Am I missing something? Oh, there's a door right here. I'm tripping. I did not see that. Nice. Oh, I think Mirror B's in here, right? And then there's gonna be more stuff over there. Let's go here. Let's go here. No, it wasn't Mirror B. It was, darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think you can simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down. Take him down after the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait, I'm gonna drive all of you out of town. Such a feisty boy. Don't take me. What? They're threatening to take his Pokemon too. Nope. This is where I step in. Like the Chad I am. Gonna step in to absolutely wreck their shit. Be gone, thought. Here it comes. A Remoraid and a Spinarak, I think. Okay, they should. One of these two should have a Shadow Pokemon. Because it seemed like one of the main people. Okay. Yep, there we go. One of them. It's probably Spinarak. Oh no, it's a Remoraid. I'm gonna catch it. I don't think I'll use it because I prefer Quagsire. Alright, we'll Confusion this thing. Thundershock is gonna kill it. It's only level 20. Anything I do will probably kill it. Alright, let's just Shadow Rush it. If it survives, I'll catch it. Alright, one hit KO. And a Love Disc. Okay, so she just carries trash on her at all times. Wow. Oh no, it's gonna do recoil too. Okay, I didn't do too much. So I have a chance here. Hopefully, I think Shadow Rush is not very effective against other Shadow Pokemon. Don't die, don't die. Oh, perfect. It is in the perfect spot. Now I can use Pokeballs on it. Alright. Espeon can use a Pokeball here. I'm gonna save the Great Balls because I know there's gonna be way more Pokemon down the line. And then Thundershock should be able to take care of the Love Discs. Alright. I could catch level 30 Pokemon with a Pokeball. There's no way this thing should be breaking out. No way in hell. That's it. Yes, sir. That was easy. Alright. That's fine. I will let it do that. Just to eat a Thundershock. And, oh wow. Okay, maybe it's not trash. Maybe it's better than I thought. That's for sure. But it's not about Elias's turn. Takedown. It's faster than my Espeon. That's kind of wild. Alright, that should be it. It did do recoil of itself. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna take that W. How did that happen? Unbelievable. That was not unbelievable. Because I'm better than you. Were you hired by Duking as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, be prepared for the consequences. Do you know that I have plot armor? I am the main character. Mantine. Yep, I think the Mantine is going to be the Shadow Pokemon here. It's gonna be another one that I just steal and never use. I believe it is the Mantine. Yep, Mantine. Alright. Apom and Mantine. Alright. I am going to try to get rid of the other Pokemon first. My Espeon will probably die this battle. That's fine. Can always revive it. Actually, I don't have more revives, but I can go back and heal. And Espeon's done for. I don't know what she would have next, so I need to make my choice wisely. Alright, so I cover water Pokemon with that. Should I send out Quilava or Quagsire? That's probably what I'm thinking. You know what? Quagsire is more of a tank. Quagsire is more of a tank, so hopefully, based on what he has next, he should be able to do good. Yeah, had I sent out Quilava, it probably would have died right away to the Bubble Beam. At least the Apom's gone. What? Okay. It's paralyzed though. That will lower its speed at least. Huh. Alright, let's slam this. I'm gonna Thundershock the Mantine just because it's super strong. I feel like it should survive that. Goodness gracious. That much damage off a Bubble Beam? Apom is gone. If the Mantine dies, I don't really mind it too much. I would like to collect them all, but I can just get it later. A Furret? Alright, I can do this. Don't die. Oh, wow. That has a lot more health than I thought it would have. I can actually hit it with one more Thundershock if I want. Yeah, I'm going to slam the Furret, and then I'm going to Thundershock the Mantine. That should be good. And this thing's defense scroll is going to annoy me, isn't it? Don't die. Whatever you're shooting at, don't die. Ooh. This is a lot... Okay. The difficulty has been ramped up. This is now a lot more interesting. What is out there? I need something with a fighting type move, but I don't have any fighting type moves. Maybe... let's go with Noctowl. Why not? Alright. That's all I did. I did use Defense Curl. Huh. I could go with Surf and lower Mantine just a little bit more and do damage to Furret. Let's do that actually. And then we'll Hypnosis the Mantine. Oh, and that could be a problem. Wish I had a fighting type move. It would be useful around now, but probably not gonna happen. Alright, now the Mantine won't be a pain in my ass anymore. Oh, it has water absorb! Yo, I did not know that. I played myself. It has water absorb. Okay, no more surf. Alright, we're gonna focus on getting rid of this thing. Because it's only gonna be harder and harder to kill later if it keeps using defense curl. But the Mantine could wake up at any second. Wow, Shadow Rush did almost nothing. Defense curls are really paying off for it. Yeah, stay asleep. Please, stay asleep. Yeah, that fart is going to be a challenge. Alright. Hopefully, this should be enough. I'm going to use Fly. I know it might take an extra turn, but fuck it. Why not? That's assuming my whole world doesn't come tumbling down. And oh, yep. I was about to say, it's assuming it doesn't wake up, but it did wake up. I wonder what Quagsire's effect is. No, it has damp. That's right, it has damp. Not really useful in this situation. Okay, maybe Fly was not the best thing to use. Helping Hand. Alright, it knows it's about to go down and it just boosted up its opponent. Or its partner. That's not good. That's not good at all. And there goes the fart. Thank goodness. Yanma. Okay, this thing's gonna get wrecked. Assuming Noctowl survives. Okay, perfect. It decided to go for Quagsire. I have Skiploom left. That's right. I have Skiploom. Quilava, signing Quilava would be a disaster. So Skiploom, go for your Mega Drain, and hopefully that thing doesn't die. And then Noctowl can fly. Ooh, barely alive. Hopefully he's faster than the Mantine. Okay, perfect. Able to dodge whatever move that Mantine might shoot at it. What? What? Mega Drain did nothing. It's part flying, actually. It's part flying, that's why. It's part flying, that's why. Okay, so this is gonna be harder than I thought. I have two moves that can put it to sleep, but that's not my concern right now. Detect. Wow. Wow. The AI difficulty here just went up like crazy. That's fine. That's fine. No! Noctowl, don't die. Don't kill the Noctowl. There goes Noctowl. Alright. Now I have to hope Quilava can outspeed and hit Yanma with a Fire Spin. Which, it's not outspeeding the Yanma. I'm pretty sure it has speed boost. But I think I can make do. I just have to make sure that I have to hope that the Mantine doesn't outspeed. Alright, we're gonna Shadow Rush and then Flame Wheel. And that should do some damage. Please don't kill with Sonic Boom. Please don't kill with Sonic Boom. Yes, still alive. Still alive. Die, 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 die. Yes. Okay, so now I don't really care if Quilava goes down, because then it becomes a one-on-one. I probably will use a Great Ball on this thing, because it is overpowered as hell. There's no way in hell it just sits in the Pokeball. Skiploom hit by recoil. Wow. Yep, I expected that much. To be honest, I expected that. Alright. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Okay, this is my best chance now. It's sleeping. I might hit it with another Shadow Rush or two. And then I'm gonna throw... Should I throw Great Ball, Pokeball? It's level 33. And it's wiped out like my entire team. Yeah, I think right here with a Great Ball should be perfectly fine. Alright, let's do this. Items. Great ball. Use. Let's do this. Wish me luck, fellas. Okay. Please don't waste my great ball. I finally managed to catch some, or find some. Nice. Alright, first try. And I for sure have to heal now. That was a disaster. What just happened? Unbelievable too. 660. That's all I got? That was a lot of trouble for 660. Wreath, let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto. Ultra Super Fire Dash. Should I just leave him here? Oh, there's a notebook. Yo, that was somewhat challenging. Yeah, that was challenging. What's up, Don? What have you been up to today, man? EN file S is written all over the file cover. Read it? No, I don't really care. That was really challenging. Most of my team is dead. What? Wait, you two? Well, let me go heal. I'll come back for you later. Okay, fine. Arg, ow. Thank you, you saved me. Do you people know duking? Yes, I do. That's my boy. I'm tight with duking. I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. How can they do something so downright dirty? Just working? You're working at this time? Are you working overtime? We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going to, not in your condition, you'll have to wait here. Oh, there he is. I knew he was here somewhere. We meet again, kiddies. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat, that's not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. Call it a tactic, Plusle had better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before much longer. You've got to be kidding me. Where is it? Give it back. I'm not doing that left. I don't even know how. That's like a One Piece left. No running or hiding for me. Come to the cave. Okay. Alright, so he'll be in the cave. Can I leave now? I'm just going to leave him there. Alright. 90s and 2000s were the era. Yes, sir. That's where probably, I mean, I'm biased. I grew up then, but my favorites. The guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? You gonna keep me amused? Oh, this guy's talking shit. Hunter Doken would like to battle. Quillfish and Goldeen. I don't remember what I have out. Watch the one where where Patrick and SpongeBob become parents to the baby clam. I feel like I have a vague memory of that episode. Do you remember what season / episode? Because I really will watch that. I don't care about the Quillfish at all. What a terrible Pokemon. Alright. I don't care if it dies. I'm just gonna confusion it. Oh, it barely survived. Looking back at that episode, it was so sus. I don't remember that episode. I don't remember it, so I'll have to watch it and I'll let you know. Oh, nice. Paralyzed with static, too. And Thunder Shock. Okay, might as well catch the Quillfish. It's weak enough for me to catch, but I'm not wasting a Great Ball at it. So this is the thanks I get for working overtime, Patrick. Oh, is that the one where they're fighting over who gets to be the parent, and then they kind of like get mad at each other? I'm assuming so. Items. I'm not gonna use a Great Ball. I refuse. Not on this. Not on this. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and watch that. You happen to remember what season it was? They are mom and dad. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty sus. Just that descriptor. All right, Quillfish was sent to the PC storage system to never be used again. And there goes Goldeen. Oh, basically SpongeBob was the female in that relationship. Don't forget where Patrick was watching coconuts on TV while SpongeBob was taking care of it. Yeah, I need to watch that. SpongeBob and Patrick in a relationship. That can only go horribly wrong. I think I'm close to the middle-ish of season 1. It's like episode 20-something. But it starts basically SpongeBob and Patrick, or Squidward wakes up and SpongeBob and Patrick are in his bed and they just start noisily celebrating his birthday. And then they leave and then he yells, "It's not even my birthday," and then that's when he decides to move. And that was pretty funny. My leg! That guy is in a lot of episodes, even the ones to start things off. He's in a lot of them. I'm trying to find the Flying Dutchman episode, the first one where he comes up, or at least the one where he comes up in front of SpongeBob and who else did he come up in front of? I think it was Squidward. It had many adult jokes that I didn't catch back in the day. As an adult, I am heavily cringe in a funny way. Yeah, a lot of younger shows were like that. You'd be surprised. They just had a lot of like weirdly adult jokes in there. That's probably what made them entertaining for both for kids and adults. They knew what they were doing. Let me see. How much health do these things have? Given that we're in a cave, I expect to see more earthy Pokemon, so maybe Flaffy isn't the best. I'm gonna go back to Skiploom and the other one. Alright. You're finally here! This floor's my territory, I can't let you through. Playing Limbo with the sensors, yeah. Make sure you watch My Life as a Teenage Robot. Yo, I forgot that show existed. I think I've maybe seen 2 or 3 episodes. That's it, max. But I remember it being a decent show. Shows like those can't be on TV these days. Too many sensitives these days. Yeah, agreed. So none of his Pokemon are shadows, huh? I'm curious. I think Amaranth is a... Did I call it Amaranth? I don't even know what the hell it's called. But this thing is a rock type, so if I use Surf, I should be chilling. Harden. Okay, that could screw me. Let's see. Surf. Come on. Die. Super effective. Okay, yeah. I thought right. But not very effective on the low tab. That's fine. It's pronounced Amaranth. That's like all of our people. Lotad, Surf. Alright, so hopefully both of them should be done. And I can move on. Oh, okay. Hopefully the Surf does that much damage, but I doubt it. Unless it crits. Not gonna though. Make sure you to watch My Life as a Teenage Robot. Here, remind me later. I'm gonna forget. Ooh. Okay. 1 health. Exactly 1 health. I'm gonna go back and watch like older Cartoon Network shows too. Ed, Edd and Eddy. What was that one? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I used to like that show a lot. There's a lot of classics. I think Rugrats was Nickelodeon, if I'm remembering correctly. Gotta go back and watch that too. My friends made fun of me because Lotad said that's your primo and I'm Hispanic. Ed, Edd and Eddy's a classic, man. Yeah, 100%. Ooh, I'm gonna fall. I almost fell. I'm not telling you where Mirror B's waiting. It's pretty obvious. Those 25-cent jawbreakers. It was a good show. It was a very good show. I used to play the... Oh, wow. This goes into a lot of different paths. I used to play the video game. It was on the Cartoon Network website. It was called something cul-de-sac. The Canker Sisters. Yeah, I remember them too. But it was something cul-de-sac. It was basically like kart racing, but you just try to smash each other's carts. I don't know if you guys happen to remember that. But I didn't have a system when I was like super young, so that's how I had my entertainment for the most part. I'm curious, what's this way? Oh, okay, just more stuff. Good thing I adventured, because then I got a bunch of free stuff out of it. Ether. The cankers were fugly. I think you're looking too much into it. Alright. We should be good. Should I battle that guy now? What else is over here? Alright, just go straight that way. So yeah, probably battle that guy now. Let's see. Oh, I remember that game on the PC, on the website. Yeah, that was fun. I played that game so much. Growing up, we really didn't have, like, we had a TV, but we couldn't really afford cable, and definitely didn't have a computer. Is that game still up? I don't think so. If it is a Flash game, I'm pretty sure they shut down most Flash games, right? Like, it was close to maybe a couple months ago. But we used to go to the library, and that's all I used to play on my library card. No, it's not up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Skiploom and not the best type matchup here, but I'll make do. Don't forget to watch Powerpuff Girls. Actually, I never watched that show. I never watched it once. Although I heard it was pretty good. I just as a kid, I just saw the word girls and I just assumed I wouldn't like it, so I never watched it. Oh wow, Ralts. Oh, that's right. Ralts is pretty weak in terms of defense. Apparently, we're in the middle of remaking Powerpuff Girls. It was like a live action remake, and it did so bad that they didn't even release it. I don't know if that's true. I just heard rumors. All right, Surf. Dude, this coughing is strong. Goddamn. Watch the original Ben 10. Dude, I have the DVD of every single episode. Every single episode of the original Ben 10. I have Alien Force, and then I also have what was the other one? Ultimate Alien, I think that came after that. I didn't watch the one where they changed up the graphic style and it looked kind of weird to me, so I just never watched it. But maybe I should. Maybe it's decent. I used to love Wrath. I don't know if you guys remember Wrath. Please be Shadow. Please be Shadow. Oh, I was about to say, I've used that in a heartbeat. I always wanted that Ben 10 watch growing up. Oh, if I could get that, even today, if I can get my hands on that. Screw fit bitches, bits. Screw fit bits, screw smartwatches. I would be wearing that every day. I said fit bitches. That was an accident. Alright, I might have to switch in. Because Quagsire, if it takes a Mega Drain or something, it's kind of counterintuitive. You should just cuss. I hope you get cancelled. I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to get cancelled for accidentally saying the B word. Although we were talking about it earlier, essentially this little kid got cancelled for laughing at the Pokemon tournament. Alright. I think this should be good enough. Come on. Come on. As long as the slam hits. Wow. Of course, when I need it to work the most. Wow. I knew this was going to happen. Holy crap. And now Skiploom is hurt by poison. Alright. Skiploom is close to dying anyway. Let's do that. I'll switch this thing out. Let's go with Cool Lava. They can knock it out pretty quick. Y'all remember Toonami on Saturday nights at Cartoon Network? Yes. Toonami, that was dope. And they used to have these ads where like all the characters from like different shows would like cross over into the same city and stuff. That was dope. I don't know if that was Toonami specific or it was all just Cartoon Network. Maybe I'm just mixing stuff up. Kim Possible, yes. That was a good show. All I remember was the guy. I didn't watch it too much, but I do remember enjoying it. I don't know why. I'm not remembering a lot of the contents of the show. I did like, what was it called? What show am I thinking of? Jake the American... Actually, that was the exact show I was thinking of. Jake the American Dragon. That was a good show. Kim Possible, I felt kind of bad for her friend that was trying to get with her all the time. I think in the end he did get with her, but... I watched a lot of Dora the Explorer. A lot of Dora the Explorer. Oh, what's that? Okay, I guess that's because it's poison. It's making that red stuff. That's fine. We have a shortcut back to the healing center. Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah, A lot of Wizards of Waverly. iCarly. I watched a lot of iCarly. I'm 23 years old. I will still go back and watch iCarly to this day. It was funny. I don't like the new version of iCarly though. I tried watching it with my sister. Didn't like it. Alright. Quick heal. Quick save. Let's run it back. I feel like a lot of the shows now are kind of just like, they're either like older hit shows that have been continued to the point where they're not good anymore. Selena hit me up, but I told her that I would consider getting with her. Wait, what? What happened here? Yo, this is, if this works out for you, dope. I don't know who Selena is though. Maybe I'm just not remembering. All right, let's go back. What? Now I gotta go the old-fashioned way. To be honest, Justin Bieber dropped the ball with that Selena Gomez. She's so smoking hot with a cute baby face. Yeah, she's pretty attractive. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, yep. Don said it. Don said it. All right, I'm gonna have to. I would marry Selena any day of the week. I don't know about that one. I wouldn't trust a lot of these celebrities. Would not trust a lot of these celebrities, that's for sure. It would just be house dead for her. It's like, okay, in that regard, yeah, okay, 100%. And just immediately file for divorce. Let me see. What's in my front? Okay, yeah, I think I can make do. I have to kind of whisper now because the rest of my family is going to sleep. They just texted me right now saying to lower my voice a bit. So hopefully you guys can still hear me, but I'm whispering. So if you guys can let me know. When she asked me to cook, I will warm up the Hot Pockets for 2 minutes. Yo, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. What about alright, sweet, I'm good. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna try to get through at least all of this stuff, and I'm gonna try to catch as many Pokemon as I can. Ryder Tuan would like to battle. Alright. Meditite and Bagon. I think the Meditite is the one I can catch. Victoria Justice sold her soul, so I can't with her. Trying to remember, that's the chick from Victorious, right? The main girl. I'm pretty sure they all sold their souls. To some degree, whether literally or metaphorically, you have to sacrifice something in order to, you know, get to that level of fame. Whether it's your social life or whether it's literally. She might sacrifice me. Pour cereal, milk a server dinner, and call it a night. I mean, they have cooks, so I don't expect her to expect much more out of us than that. Whenever she's out recording for movies and stuff, I just invite the boys over. Quagsire flinched. Okay. All right. Let's Mega Drain the Bagon, and then so. What is it doing? What is it doing? I would ask Selena to start chipping into the house. But if you're living at her house, how are you going to ask her to start chipping in? Basically, if you were at home sitter, you would basically just be taking care of her dog. That's it, because she has people to do everything else. I'm sure she might have someone to take care of the dog too. You just be sitting at home relaxing. Alright, nice. Let's Mega Drain this thing again and then Surf. Are you into anime, and if so, what are your faves? Oh yeah, I would say certain animes. Like I know, like people are into some things that maybe I would consider a bit weird. My first ever anime, I would say probably Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Dragon Ball Z are the ones that I grew up on, and I can watch those pretty much any day. Still, like consistently, I go back and watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of Dragon Ball Z. Not much Pokemon anymore, if I'm being honest, but I do like to play a lot of Pokemon. These days I've been watching a lot of One Piece. I'm on episode like 400 something like that, but I'm at the part where they're trying to rescue Ace, and then I know the time skip is a little bit after that, so still a little bit behind, but starting to catch up, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm also trying to watch SpongeBob in the middle. I tried Hunter x Hunter. I was, I think, maybe 40, 50 episodes in, and then I kind of got bored. I tried Naruto, but there's a lot of filler, so I'll have to find a website that pretty much can take out the filler, and then I'll get back into Naruto, because a lot of these episodes were, no, I accidentally killed it. God damn it, I accidentally killed it. But a lot of these episodes are kind of filler, but the ones that aren't are really, really good. So once I make my way back around to Naruto, I'll probably end up finding that website. Selena Gomez says she might join the live chat. Yo, if she does, that's all you, bro. You could talk to her. Tell her you want to marry her. I'm trying to figure out where I should go, because there's a lot of branching paths here. What the hell? I don't remember this at all. I just told her to make me a sandwich. Why? If anything, she should be telling you to make a sandwich. She's the one with the money. Dunsparce. Yeah, the Dunsparce is the Pokemon to catch here, but I don't care about it at all. Didn't you get in a fight with Blake Griffin on Instagram? Or was that, what's his name? He played for the Clippers. Skip Loom. This isn't very useful for me right now. I'll just use Slam. I'll use Slam. Montrezl, yeah, you got in a fight with Montrezl on Instagram. That still makes me laugh. He blocked me on Instagram. That's hilarious. Along with Channing Frye. One of the reasons I got bullied was I liked sci-fi, anime, comics, also games like Pokemon, SMH, just because they were cool. Yeah, dude, I got bullied a decent amount as a kid. It was mostly because I was just different, you know, come from Punjab, state in India. It's different people, different culture. I didn't really understand a lot of the way that the kids here acted. But I guess I started fitting in a bit more as I grew up. But yeah, I really did like Pokemon and stuff too. And that was, back then when we were kids, it was like just a weird niche of people that, yeah, honestly were considered nerds for liking Pokemon. Nowadays, I feel like a lot of people do like it. Humans are cool people, man. Like Selena. Just be proud of yourself. Yeah, 100%. Always be proud of yourself. But along with that, understand that you could always improve yourself as well. That's one thing I will always say. Being proud of yourself doesn't mean that you don't have room for improvement. Quagsire fell asleep. Leave Selena out of it. I'm sorry, but you brought her in. You brought her in. Alright. Slam to the Dunsparce. Nice, level 31. I don't really care about the Dunsparce, like at all. At all. This is a Pokemon I would trade for a sandwich. And they just had that new evolution for it, and it was kind of trash too. I feel like nerds these days are kind of the norm, just like a trend. Whereas actual nerds come from, if I bet they bullied the actual, yeah. Because I feel like Yeah, I agree with you. Because there's like the cool nerds, which I'm surprised is a thing these days, and then there's keep my wife name out of here. But I was saying, like, there's like the cool nerds, and then there's the people that are actually still, like, I guess would be considered the unpopular nerds. Because my brother and sister still go to school, and yeah, I still hear a lot about that type of stuff with them. I should probably switch out the Quagsire. I don't want it to die just yet. Oh no, I meant to switch it out. I accidentally called it. Hopefully everything's good. Yawn. Alright. This thing is way too much trouble to even attempt to catch. Alright, return. And let's switch. Will Smith slap. Did you guys watch Chris Rock's special? It just came out, I think, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I watched it day one, but it was... I like the last part of it, at least, where he starts talking about Will Smith and whatnot. I'm more of a Dave Chappelle guy, if I'm being honest. But that last part, it was pretty good. Alright, Espeon's... Alright, I'm gonna call it, and then hopefully this thing doesn't die. He roasted them, yeah, he did. And apparently what they're saying is, like, Will Smith and Jada are, like, appalled and, like, really hurt that he would say such a thing. I asked Selena for a sandwich, and instead of she's singing to me, her singing isn't having my appetite. Well, she may not know how to cook. I mean, I don't know how she's supposed to make you a sandwich. She's popular, she's famous, she has a lot of money. Alright. Espeon. I am going to use... let's throw the Pokeball. Hopefully that should work. And then Noctowl. Hypnosis. Can I ask Selena for an autograph? Yes, you can. Why not? Why not? Get your autographs. Perfect. Dunsparce was caught. Dude, he's nuts. Damn. Damn. No way. Yeah, you can't beat me. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to keep going this way. Yeah, this is where the other part is. Alright, I'm gonna go back because I know I missed a couple spots. And I want to see if there was any Pokemon I can catch back there. I'm sure there is. Let me see. I came from here. Oh, there's another spot over here. Can I avoid him? Yes, yes I can. Alright. Let me just see what's here. 1 full heal, alright. Miranda Cosgrove looks like Michael Jackson. Yeah, a little bit. I'll give you that. She kinda does. How old is she now? 'Cause I remember she was like 12 when, or maybe even younger when iCarly started. Quagsire, Quilava. I should do that. I can do this. She's like 30, I think. Really? That's kind of wild. I feel old now. Alright, let's get rid of the Whismur first. Should be easier to get rid of. Oh wow, that thing almost got knocked out. There we go. Oh, I completely forgot Quagsire is almost dead. Blackhawk. She's older than me by 2 years. Oh, okay. Let me see. Should I get rid of the Slackoth too? Why not? Why not? Let's get rid of the Slackoth. Alright, double kill. Double kill. I'll take it. Had to kill myself to kill him. When will we get a collab with EDP 445? Never. Never, 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 never. I could be the richest person. He could be the richest person as well. I would never collab with that guy ever. Disgusting. He's disgusting. Slacking is OP. Yeah, it is OP, but its ability is kind of... its ability is kind of... He just wanted a cupcake. I think he wanted a little bit more than a cupcake. The problem was... Fist pump. Oh my goodness. The problem was that he wanted a 12-year-old cupcake. That's not good. That guy's wild, bro. The fact that he's not in jail is a surprise. He said, hey yo, you better tell him that you're trolling, dude. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I'm just checking a quick text. It's been a while since I've answered my girlfriend's messages. Alright. Back to it, boys. Where did that come from? Why am I lost? I beat this guy. I know I beat this guy. Alright, we're going this way then. Is this where it came from? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Why did your name come up on Selena's phone? Yo, if my name comes up on Selena's phone, I'd be hitting up for lots and lots of money. Oh no, you're in trouble. Never ignore the girl's text, rest in peace. Yeah. I told her I was gonna stream, and then she's usually busy with... Oh, there's a place to heal here. She's usually busy with work and whatnot, so she, whenever she gets the time, she messages me back, but I think she's watching a movie right now. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Selena not working right now. She doesn't need to work. Oh, okay, dead end, so I have to go this way. She doesn't even need to work, bro. If she were to retire right now, game over. Oh, Selena's in bed with me. I don't know what's happening in the chat. She belonged to the streets. Okay. Thank God she didn't make me sign a prenup. Oh, if she did, then yeah, you kind of have to fight through all that. Come on, I can beat this guy. I can beat this guy pretty easy. We're starting to see middle stage evolutions now. That's a sign of the difficulty getting ramped up at least. My man just sitting there chewing his popcorn. Alright. Wow, this thing's pretty tanky. Wait till we get to Mirror B and only has a bunch of Loon Colos. Why don't you bring Gideon to your life? Yeah, let me just call him because I have his number, right? If I knew Gideon, I would do it. I would completely do it. He's pretty funny. I don't know if I don't watch him too much, but like I've seen like clips of like other people reacting to him and stuff. He seems pretty funny. My bad. I mean DeMarcus Cousins is the third. I used to like DeMarcus Cousins after he left the Kings. On the Pelicans, I really liked him. Is Mirror B's age really going to arrive? What? I don't know what that means. And now I'm forgetting where I came from. Oh, I came from here. Perfect. Alright, so it looks like I can only go up. Yep, I can only go up from here. Do you think EDP 445 should get the death penalty? That seems like a radical take. I think he should be arrested. I don't know if he should get the death penalty. I'm not a politician. I don't really care too much about politics. I just try to have a fun time. But yeah, something for like what he did, he should go to jail for sure, 100%. I'll give you that. Yo, Don, what's your favorite starter Pokemon? I don't think Don plays too much Pokemon. I know he used to play when we were kids, but I don't know about these days if he plays too much. Alright. What is it? What is the shot? Oh, there it is. The Swablu. I'm catching that for sure. I have to. Yeah, that's what I thought. It probably is a been a while. Doesn't your brother have a Switch? You should get the new ones. Mine is Charmander. Yep. Charmander. Back in the day for Gen 1 at least, Charmander is the one I always go with. I used to binge it on my DS. Yeah. Some of the best childhood memories I have from binging those games. Gotta rush. Hopefully. Yeah, Lotad's done. Lotad's done. Can you do a live on the M&M racing game? No. No one wants to play M&M racing. Nobody in the right mind will play M&M racing, that's for sure. Or maybe I'll do like a troll stream with like the worst racing game of all time, M&M Racing. Actually, this game's pretty underrated. I don't know if you guys ever played Animaniacs, The Great Edgar Hunt. I'm thinking about, after I beat this game, I'm thinking about live streaming that one. Because that game was super fun back in the day. By far the worst game ever. Yeah, M&M Racing's pretty bad. Alright, come on. Beldum's a goddamn tank. Literally. Do hit and run. Yeah, actually hit and run is pretty good too. We'll see. I'll just go eeny meeny miny mo, whatever ends up coming in. Beldum final level. Yeah, Metagross. Metagross is pretty badass. But Beldum, I think, until it evolves, it can only learn takedown, which is kind of trash, but if you hold on to it, it's worth it. And this is definitely getting a lot more difficult now. I'm going to Mega Drain the Swablu. Why not? It's not going to do too much damage, but... Quagsire Surf. Oh, no, I did not notice that it's faster. I did not notice that it's faster. Just like that, I got wrecked. That's fine. I have other Pokemon. I'm going to go with... Espeon. Espeon's probably best. Oh crap, that might actually... Okay, good, it wasn't on Espeon at least. Quagsire flinched. Alright, Fusion and Surf. Let's do it. Swablu flew up high. Come on. Come on. I don't think it'll do too much damage, but yeah, okay. Even less than I expected. I'm gonna go ahead and just pick up where I left off. Let's go back into this cave and ramp through it and get to Mirror B as soon as possible. I beat this guy already. I'm pretty sure I have to go up ahead. This guy I beat, and this is where my power cut off last time. And hopefully everything should be good. Or no, did I beat that guy? You know what? We're just gonna go this way. We'll find out. Oh, there's another pathway here. See, now I'm lost. I don't remember where I was last time. Completely lost. That's alright though. Okay. I don't know where I'm going at all. But there's a person up here, so hopefully that's a good sign. What is my party right now? Skiploom, Quagsire, Quilava, Noctowl. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Chaser Mela would like to battle. Alright. Natu and Tentacool. This should be pretty easily beatable, if I'm being honest. So I got Skiploom and Quagsire. Natu, I would use Surf, but I'm afraid of what the Tentacool can do. It also is part poison, so I don't expect Skiploom's attacks to go to really be that effective right now. You know what? Let's try to get rid of the Natu first, as it has the ability to kind of destroy my Skiploom entirely. So let's find out. Alright, Shadow Rush and Slam. Hopefully the Natu goes down. Oh wow, that did way less than I expected. That's fine. That is fine. Natu, okay. Foresight, that's a problem. Even when this thing's not going to be around, it can still do damage. Oh wow. Okay. Hopefully next turn it should be good, and then I can move on to taking out the Tentacool. So I'm going to use Shadow Rush with the Natu on the Natu, and then I think I'm going to use Slam on the Tentacool, and hopefully that should be enough damage there. Ooh, nice. Good amount of damage. Enough at least to take it out. The fainting animations are actually pretty dope. I don't remember if modern Pokemon has like unique fainting animations for all the mons, but this is super dope. Okay, Bubble Beam. Good, good. Not very effective against either of my Pokemon, so... Ooh. Okay, Slam did a lot more than I expected. There's a Teddy Ursa that honestly I don't think would pose much of a threat, but whatever, the Slam should be able to kill the Tentacool, so why not use Shadow Rush on the Teddy Ursa? Oh wow. That did... this move is starting to do less and less. That's how you know the difficulty is wrapping up. Acid, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's super effective, that's what I thought. But isn't Skiploom part flying? If I'm not mistaken, pretty sure Skiploom is part flying. So, definitely did less than it could have. Nice, Tentacool's done. Person has one Pokemon left. Lick. Should be useless unless it paralyzes. Okay, I don't even remember how much Quagsire had, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. Oh, I completely forgot about the future state. Okay, hopefully this is enough. I'm gonna use Mega Drain just to regain some health, although I don't expect to regain too much here. Is Slam gonna do more or Surf? You know what, Slam. Let's just go with Slam. Yeah, I didn't regain too much, but it should be enough to keep on going. Slam missed, okay, that's not good. Alright, but luckily its attacks are weak, so Quagsire is still here. Still with us in the physical world. Alright, Shadow Rush, and why not Surf? Let's see if it does more damage. Even though Slam never hit. The Shadow Rush definitely does more damage than Absorb, or not Absorb, but Mega Drain, Giga Drain, whatever it has. Come on. Die, die, die. Yes. Okay, perfect. Teddy Ursa is done for. Nice. Where's that Pokemon? I'll never tell you. Alright, but at least I think I'm going in the right direction based on the convo you just had with me. Don't you people have any sense of direction? I bet you're having trouble getting around this cave. Yeah, I kind of am. Pretty lost. But the more people I see here, the more it feels like I'm in the right spot. I'm gonna go this way. Now isn't... Oh, now, isn't this something? This is the edge of the world. Good of you to come. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. A Spheal and a Laleep. I would like to have a well rain, but I don't think that is going to be something I can catch. Let's find out. Oh, nope, yep, can't catch it. It's part ice type, but I think the Leap is part rock type, so I can use Mega Drain on it at least. And then why not, just to guarantee a lot of damage is done, use Surf. Wait, what's... Isn't it part rock? Or am I tripping? But it's also part steel, because that could change everything. Yep, I didn't expect it to be too effective against this field, but the Leap should be... Oh, wow, wild. Yeah, it might be part steel. Oh, okay. Quagsire didn't have much health to begin with, that's fine. That's fine. Quilava should be able to take both of them out. If it's part steel, then Quilava should be the right choice here. This Spheal is going to go out to a Flame Wheel anyway. And Spheal is probably the biggest problem. Astonish, okay, that's fine. Spheal is probably the biggest problem we're having here. I'm going to Mega Drain the Leap, why not? Just gain a little bit more XP, or health back. And then Flame Wheel the Spheal, and hopefully that should take care of the Spheal. Wow. It has thick fat, doesn't it? But it was burnt. Okay, I'll take it. This has just been miscalculation after miscalculation. Growl. Okay, that's fine. Depends on who it's used on. Does Growl hit both? Yes, it does. Okay. Acid, huh? That's fine. I'll let that go through. It is super effective, but at the same time doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Spheal is hurt by the burn. Excellent. Alright, now that it's burned, I don't expect this to do too much, but hopefully the Leap will die to the Flame Wheel. That's a hope. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I should have used both of the attacks on that. And it was burned. Okay, perfect. It's part ice, so I don't expect it to do... Oh, super effective. Okay. Maybe I don't know my types as well as I thought I did. As long as it doesn't hit the Quilava. Okay, perfect. Perfect. As long as it doesn't hit the Quilava, I don't mind. You know what? Construct doesn't even do that much, but I know it does continuous damage, so... Just like their burns do. Do I have him that hits both? I do not. Alright, let's just Mega Drain the Spheal, and then we'll just use Flame Wheel on the Leap. Although I could have just used Mega Drain on the Leap as well, because whatever would have been subbed in, then in turn would have gotten hit with the Mega Drain. Probably would have been better, since Spheal's going to die to the burn anyway. Dustox, actually, doesn't really matter. Dustox wouldn't have taken much damage. That way at least I can avoid his Spheal attack. Spheal had its energy drained, okay. Alright. We're gonna go with Shadow Rush, and we're gonna go with Flame Wheel. Oh. Damn, that's not enough to kill it? Alright, these things' Pokemons are getting stronger and stronger. And mine can't technically level up, which gets annoying. Tackle, okay. They still have pretty terrible moves. Tackle at level 33. That's fine. We'll just use another Flame Wheel, and that should be enough. Ooh, these battles are definitely getting tougher. Nice. Dustox is done. Alright. It was no fluke that you managed to come out here. Obviously not. $1,360 for winning. Wow. Alright, I'm starting to get more and more money. What a wasted effort for you. There's nothing here for you. While you were all busy wasting time here, what became of that Pokemon you're after? Oh, okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, this is a dead end. That means I went down the wrong path. So I'm gonna have to retrace my steps, which is quite alright. Alright. Was there anything this way? Oh, I didn't even notice this. Let's find out. Oh, there's people here. Nice. Okay, Hunter Melly would like to battle. A Zigzagoon and a Zigzagoon. Interesting. I should be able to get over this pretty quick. Zigzagoon is pretty trash. Alright. We are going to... You know what? I have not used Dig even once. Let's go with Dig. Alright. Ooh, a crit. That was good. Much needed. I know Dig takes an extra turn, but I have yet to use it once, so why not try it out? And the Zigzagoons, are they faster than my Quilava? Or did it already dig? I was looking at my phone for a second. Okay, I think we should be fine. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. May have to go back and heal sooner than I thought. Wish I had a fighting type move. Right now I have almost no way to counter normal types. That can get kind of bad because a lot of the teams that I've been running across have Zigzagoons and Linens. Noctowl, okay. I wanted to send in a speedy Pokemon so I can get rid of the Zigzagoon that's right here. And then, okay, the Dig, okay. I did not expect Quilava to be faster there, but that's fine. That's fine. At least it went down, right? Alright. A Linoon is next. Yep, I thought so. And Hyper Mode. I no longer needed to even exist. The concept of Hyper Mode. I can't wait to purify these things. Noctowls and Hyper... You know what? Let's go for the crit. Let's go for the crit. If I manage to crit it, then I'm pretty sure I can knock it out with both these attacks. Headbutt. Ooh, might cause a flinch. That could be a problem. Wow. That is wild. Don't flinch. I really hope it didn't flinch. I'm pretty sure it didn't, because it would have said it right after the attack. Perfect. If this... It's a guaranteed crit. And it still didn't die. Okay, but it's almost dead, so I'll give it that. Tail Whip. Oh no. Actually, lowering the defense and the headbutts on top of that could be a problem. Should I call the Noctowl, or should I go for the crit? You know what? I'm gonna gamble. Let's go for the crit. And then Flame Wheel the Liloon. Sand Attack. Okay. At least it didn't kill it. It does drop its accuracy, which could be a problem. I really wish Noctowl had like Keen Eye or something, but it doesn't work the way you want it sometimes. Okay. Noctowl's in hyper mode. Okay. This is going to be easy. I'm going to call the Noctowl just because I will need it for future fights and whatnot. And Flame Wheel should be able to take care of it. Nice. Zigzagoon is done. You know, I always thought Zigzagoon was kind of trash. And this is before it evolved into Obstagoon, obviously. But this game kind of changed my opinion on that Pokemon because it's pretty strong based on what I've been against this entire run so far. Maybe is this the place that's bad for my training? Why are you even here? Are you just here to train? Do you know what the people do here? Oh, what? Yo, I'm getting a bunch of items. Okay, a protein. What is this? It's gonna be like a carb or something. Carbos, yep. 1 zinc. And 1 iron, nice. I can boost my Pokemon a bit. Although this is also a dead end. That's quite alright. At least that limits the spots that I have to go. I believe there's only one more option. Okay, back up the stairs. And then let's see what happens from here. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Didn't I beat this guy? Pretty sure I already beat this guy, but he wants to run it back, that's fine. Trying to catch another L. A pine cone and shove it. Is Quilava out? Because that would easily make this... This would make this very doable. Yep, Quilava and Noctowl. Okay. The Pineco stands no chance. Yep, alright. So let's just Flame Wheel the Pineco and then Shadow Rush the Shuppet. Why not? Yo, Don, what's up, man? Long time no see. Even though you were here yesterday. We're waiting on my boy AA to get on. Might take him a bit. Who knows? It's been a minute. Okay, Nightshade doesn't affect me, thank goodness. I think that self-destructs would be probably the biggest concern here. Coughing. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that thing's about to die. That thing's about to die. Now, Shadow Rush should take care of it. There we go. Foresight. Pretty sure it's a useless move. At least in this situation, because he's about to get wrecked. I can't wait to evolve my Quilava. Once it gets a Typhlosion, it's gonna be something, that's for sure. Force to be reckoned with. Although I thought I already fought this guy, but Derid. But this is ridiculous. I was under orders to battle with you. No one said anything about... Okay, that's fine. I don't remember asking his life story, but apparently he needs to tell me. So if I go this way... Huh. Alright, so this is not where I came from. I'm confused now. I came from the other side. What is here? Dead end, alright. So I need to go straight. If I can go straight and... Oh, that path looks ominous. I think I made it to the right spot. I should have probably healed before coming here. Yeah, I think I need to heal. I found it. I found the spot, but I need to heal. Okay. We need to go back and heal, and then I know exactly where to go for the final showdown. And this guy has like entirely loaded colos, right? So I don't really necessarily have a Pokemon that's like the best equipped for this fight. But I will make do. I think I'm gonna start with Espeon and Noctowl. Those would probably be the best in this situation. Might as well save while I'm at it. Save spot should be right here. There we go. Would you like to restore a Pokemon to full health? Yes. Alright, restored your Pokemon to full health. Nice. I'm gonna save. Perfect. Progress has been saved. And now we can continue. And Mirror B is about to catch these hands for sure. Pretty much every sound or every song in this entire track is just fire. Straight bars. Made it. Okay, there we go. There we go. The ultimate showdown. Yeah, woot, it's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. The boss fight. Oh, you kept me waiting for so long. I decided to work up a little perspiration. But my, have you been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man, and so... There's time for one last frantic... Oh, I forgot to move around my party. I'm dancing to this. I need a video of that. I need a video of that. Ludicolo and Ludicolo. That's exactly what I expected. Quagsire and Skiploom. Yeah, not necessarily the best way to start it, but I think we can make this work. I'm pretty sure they both have water absorb, so that could be a problem. I'm gonna try putting the weaker one to sleep and then slamming it. Why not? The goal here is to avoid damage and to deal as much damage at the same time, so if one is knocked out, then I think we should be chilling. Oh, its eyes even close when it's sleeping. That's pretty dope. Oh, I forgot. Its secondary ability is Rain Dish. So if those guys have Rain Dish, then we have a problem as well. I'm not going to risk it because I don't know which ones have Water Absorb and which ones have... How? How did Slam miss? That's fine. Let's use Shadow Rush and Slam. Alright, hit. Please hit. I'm actually kind of hoping for Hyper Mode this time because then it'll start critting. Skiploom hit with Recoil, that's fine. Water Gun. Shouldn't do too much. Yeah, it should not do that much. It's not very effective, but apparently that much damage. Come on, Slam. I'm counting on you. Actually, that did a decent amount. That did more than I expected. The rain continues to fall. That's quite alright. And I don't trust that Ludicolo to stay asleep for very long, so I'm going to sleep powder the other one while we're waiting. Yep, that's what I thought. Absorb. Oh, no, I forgot they have the potential to have grass-type moves. That might be it for Quagsire. Oh, okay. AI is retarded. I forgot. AI is stupid. Oh, yes. That's fine. One asleep and one awake. That's what I'm going to try to go for this entire match. Oh, okay, almost. Almost. That's fine. That's fine. One is asleep, one is awake. I can keep this going. Now we can take advantage of this a little bit of momentum that we have here, and we're going to slam. Ooh. That's fine. As long as they're not using Absorb on my Quagsire, I think I should be chilling. What? How? How did it survive with 1 HP? Alright, that one's still sleeping, that's fine. Quagsire, come on. It depends entirely on the slam. And a hit. Alright, sweet. One down. This is kind of a asshole strategy, but... Another Ludicolo. Yep, that's what I thought. And I don't expect this other one to stay asleep much longer, so I'm going to put the new one to sleep now. Sleep powder. Let's do this. Slam. Nice. My Pokemon outspeeds both of theirs now? Good to know. Okay, they're both asleep. What if I win just by doing this? Sleep powder cheese. Oh, and that one's still sleeping. That one is still sleeping. I have a chance here. Alright. The rain has stopped on top of that. Alright. So I think I might want to switch out the Skiploom because it hasn't been too good offensively. However, it's been pretty good at putting things to sleep. Alright, let's switch. Skiploom. I could probably get a safe switch in now for Espeon. I feel like it would do the most offensive damage with its confusion. But watch one of them wake up the second I do this. Should be fine though. I don't think they'll have any moves that are super effective against Espeon. Yep, that one's awake. Rain Dance. Alright, that's fine. Slam. Miss! Okay, that's fine. I have confusion. I can do this. Oh, that one has Rain Dish. Okay, so now I know which one has Rain Dish and which one doesn't. Confusion and slam. Hopefully that should be enough to take it out. Ooh, actually, that did a decent amount. Not as much as I expected, but still a decent amount. That one's still knocked out. Okay, these things have pretty weak offensive moves. But if I'm at a type disadvantage, then yeah, that could be a problem. But I'm not, so I think we're chilling. Alright, that Ludicolo needs to die as quickly as possible. Yeah, because that rain dish is going to be a problem. That's fine. Confusion, that should be enough to kill it, and then I'll use Slam. Oh, that's right, this guy has a Sudowoodo. Yo, AAA, finally, we're waiting for you. Me and Don were waiting for you to get back in. I managed to make it through the maze, and now I'm fighting Mirror B. Salsa, yes sir. This guy just abuses Ludicolos and then has a random Sudowoodo that I'm gonna catch. Oh, Leech Seed, oh no. He seeded the Quagsire, interesting. And the Slam misses like 9 times out of 10 apparently. Quagsire's health is sapped by Leech Seed. Okay, this might be a problem, because if they have Rain Dish and the Leech Seed has a hold there, that's a problem. Alright, let's just kill the weaker one for now. Oh, Astonish on my Espeon could be a problem. Okay, it's not, so that's fine. Ooh, almost halfway. I respect for Nintendo to put a Spanish music for us Hispanic Pokemon lovers. Yeah, honestly, this was a nice twist. Usually the Pokemon songs aren't this type of music, but I think this was a nice little change of pace. I think most people, even non-Hispanics, enjoyed this song. I know I enjoyed it. Alright, Confusion. Okay, now if the Slam hits, I think it should be good. And then I just have to worry about the Sudowoodo. Oh, another Leech Seed? Okay, that could be a problem. Quagsire flinched! No! Okay, but the rain stopped. I don't know what impact that will have, but these guys are going to start regaining a lot of life. Okay, I don't care about that one right now. I'm more concerned about the other one. Oh no, it's only this one that has both of them, huh? Okay, then that could be a problem. I may need to switch out Pokemon just to deal with it. That's fine. That's fine. The Confusion should kill this one. I'm dancing non-stop to this. This song was my childhood, dude. Definitely a fun one. Definitely a fun song. Ooh. Last one, Sudowoodo. Okay, I gotta catch this thing. I actually kind of like Sudowoodo. Oh, there's a Shadow Pokemon. Yep, and it's gonna be mine. Mirabee is annoying with Ludicolo and his recovery. Yeah, but I've been annoying him just as much. I've been switching to my grass type, and I've been using Sleep Powder, so they haven't been able to really do anything. But the second I switched out, that's when he started getting an advantage. I may switch to Noctowl and Skip Loom, because they both have a move that puts them to sleep, and that's how I'm probably gonna end up winning. Okay, I'm gonna go for Surf. Hopefully Sudowoodo doesn't die. But the Confusion on Ludicolo should... I'm hoping Ludicolo doesn't have Rain Dish either, because then it'll just recover. Oh wow, that did a lot. Oh, Dive. Okay, it's using Dive. I don't even mind if the Quagsire dies at this point. I just need to hit one Surf to lower its health. Hopefully the... what's it called? The Sudowoodo doesn't die here. Oh, perfect. Perfect, actually. Alright, and the rain is still going too. But this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Damn. That Quagsire got sapped to death. That's no. Okay, that's fine. I am gonna go for Noctowl. It has full health. It kind of resists everything except for Sudowoodo, so that might be a problem. But it does have Hypnosis. Alright. If I use Confusion, it's faster than Ludicolo, so the Ludicolo is still underwater. Do I want to risk that? Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this way. Hypnosis on Ludicolo. And hopefully the confusion doesn't kill the Sudowoodo. I might be playing a little bold here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Assuming he doesn't use Shadow Rush, I am in the perfect spot. Okay, both my Pokemon are faster than his. Good to know. Okay, Dive does a decent amount, but I think it's just a physically strong Pokemon. Okay, the exact move I didn't need it to use. That thing's dead. That's fine. That's fine. I'm about to cry. I wanted that Pokemon. That was like a suicide bombing. Both of ours dead. Okay. I'm gonna use Flaffy. I haven't pulled it out yet. I know Flaffy will resist pretty much all of its attacks. So. And I can paralyze it. But I'd rather put it to sleep. Oh, it does have Rain Dish. Good to know. Let's use Thunder Shock, and then we will use Hypnosis. Alright, hit, please hit. I'm assuming if the animation is in motion, that means the movie's hit. Alright, Ludicolo. I still can't get over it. When it goes to sleep, its eyes are closed. That's pretty good attention to detail. I'll give you that. Okay, didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped. But that's fine. It does have an annoying Rain Dish, though. That's fine. Alright. Thunder Shock, and let's use... Fly takes 2 turns. It's gonna gain too much HP in that time, so let's try Shadow Rush. Ooh. Okay, that did a decent amount. Ludicolo already? It already woke up. No. No, not this again. Alright. It's like, it has like a 1/4 of health left. It's part grass, which will neutral the damage attack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't necessarily have an option that can, like, straight up beat this thing. I don't think it's like... Is there anything that's straight up weak to? Yeah, so I'm just gonna go with Shadow Rush and Shadow Rush. Hopefully that does a decent amount of damage. Wow, this thing is a tank. And it starts with Rain Dance again. Okay. Ice, ice. Okay, I completely forgot about ice. I don't have any ice type moves. At least not in my current party. Yeah, good to know. I don't remember if we come across him again, but if I'm remembering correctly, we don't, unless you were trying to catch the Shadow Pokemon that you missed later in the game. Alright, Flaffy, I need a crit Shadow Rush, because this thing's about to get full health again. Oh, wow. Why do I feel like I did more than last time? Probably a high roll. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Flaffy's attack missed. Yep, saw that coming. Even while being underwater, the Rain Dish will still work, huh? Okay, good to know. I'm gonna switch out the Flaffy and I'm gonna use Fly with Noctowl just to avoid him being able to do more stuff. Skip Bloom, why not? Yes, you do one more time if I recall. Okay. Let's see. Fly. Okay, I should be able to do this. Because now he doesn't have much to sap. There's nothing in there that he can sap. And then, so if he aims for my Noctowl, it's gonna miss. Okay, he didn't aim for the Noctowl. Perfect, Skip Bloom's still here. Alright, now at least I've limited his ability to regenerate. I don't know how much that helps, though. I kind of want to put it to sleep. And I also kind of want to... You know what? We're putting it to sleep. I don't need to pull out a bunch of other moves on me. Hopefully this does a lot of damage. Oh, wow. I did not realize that Fly would be that much. I did not realize... Yeah, now I'm dancing too, dude. I'm dancing too. Fly. I should have been using it to begin with. Can't keep up with the tempo. 3,500 for winning. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a boss fight. I'll give it that. How? How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days, I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go. Escape. He runs like Naruto? Yeah, that's pretty dope. He did the Naruto run. He did the Naruto run. Did you hear those cries? It must be Plusle. I think one of those cries came from behind the door. Huh. Let me explore before I go help that thing. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Hopefully there's something dope. A TM49, huh? I want to see what's in it. TM49. Key items. TMs. Snatch. Yeah, that's not something I would see me giving to my Pokemon at all. Alright, before I help that, let's just look around, because I'm pretty sure if I go to it, it'll trigger a cutscene. Purification of Pokemon. Yeah, I already know all this stuff. I already know most of this stuff. Hopefully after this we get to go to a gate village. If we do go to a gate village, I can just purify everything. Found one Macho Brace. This is actually very useful for fighting moves and attacks in general. Let me see what else we got. Nothing else. Alright, let's go. Alright. Plot Armor Games. Plusle. Where were you guys when I needed you? Plot Armor Games, you're safe. And Plusle. Mirror B got away, but things will be back to normal here. Duking, I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. I'm pretty sure he committed multiple crimes. Even with that, Mirror B's been driven out thanks to Plot Armor Games. What's that? Plus a feel hungry out of relief? Alright, Plot Armor Games. Let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. Alright, now he's gonna teleport me back. What time is it over there? It's 11:25 over here in New York. I am on the West Coast, so right now it is 8:25. I think you guys are 3 hours ahead. But I have the sleeping schedule of an old man. I usually go to sleep around 10 o'clock-ish. That's usually when I quit the stream anyway. What's the matter, Plusle? You want to... Oh, I understand. Plot Armor Games, can you take my Plusle with you? Plusle's saying it wants to help you too. I'm never going to use that thing, dude. Why would you rather sit in the Pokebox than at least being out in the open with your friend? I'm counting on you. Plusle was transferred to the PC. I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror B. As soon as I discover anything, I will be in touch. Which reminds me, I need your PDA number. Pokemon Digital Assistant. Okay. Alright, so I gave him my number. And now, hopefully, he will be in touch. As he should be. Alright, now I'm not sure where to go next. Yeah, I really don't remember where to go next. Let me talk to this... Oh, perfect. I was thinking it was something like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Chief, but there's big news. You see, Chief, Mirror B and his underlings have left the town. Huh? Chief, you're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. That story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. Haha. Alright, let me see what this guy says. You two have sure done it. I got a word from Duking's people. So you wrapped up Mirror B and his gang. Thank you. On behalf of this whole town, I want to thank you too. But there's also bad news. Headquarter warns. Okay. Mysterious organization. Good to know. Don't do anything reckless. I don't think you understand what the main protagonist of a Pokemon series does. Can I get any information from this? Okay. So they're gonna cry and hide. That's all right. The concept of Pokemon, basically, a 10-year-old goes in and destroys hundreds of bad guys, essentially. Doesn't really make sense to me, but I will go with it. What did you say? You put the boot to Mirror B? Okay, that's fine. Either way, it doesn't change the fine. Okay. Okay, he's trying to fight again. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought he would give me something. Wonder if I can still steal his fur. Because if I can, I will. Oh, he's a Curlia now. Level 35? Okay, yeah, the difficulty's been raised. Okay. Now I have a chance to redeem myself. Catch one of the Pokemon I missed. This isn't necessarily the most advantageous team to have out right now. But whatever, let's do this. Try to get rid of the Curlia first. Wow. Holy crap, that thing is strong. Oh, and I crit. Wow, that did a lot. So hopefully if Quagsire hits, that thing's done for. I would expect it to be a bit faster though. and ended up going almost last. And Skiploom's dead. Nice. That's how you know the difficulty spike is really there now. A Furret and... let's go with Espeon. Why not? Espeon. Alright. Should be enough for the Kirlia. Quagsire hit with recoil. It's not too much though, so I'll take it. Oh, a Nuzleaf. It doesn't turn dark until it evolves to Shiftry, right? So I should be able to just knock it out with a Confusion. Or at least I hope I would be able to. Oh, no, it is a dark type. Okay. Wow. That is wild. That thing is way too strong. And it's hardening. But even that, my Shadow Rush still did a decent chunk. So I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. So guys, I watched the... I was going through watching SpongeBob yesterday. I was trying to find the episode that you guys were telling me about yesterday. The one where they adopt a clam. Couldn't find it. I'm trying to figure out what season it was. Oh wow, Espeon got wrecked. That's fine. Let's go with Quilava. Could probably knock out the Shiftry that much quicker. Nuzleaf's defense rules, huh? Hopefully that doesn't impact my abilities too much. Alright, Flame Wheel, the Nuzleaf, hopefully that's enough, and then we're gonna Shadow Rush the Furret because hopefully he should stay alive, and then I can catch it. Oh wow, that thing is unbelievably strong. Well, I guess Strength is the move it's using. Oh wow, okay, perfect. One shot at the Nuzleaf. Machop. I think this is the first time I've seen this Pokemon in the game. Okay, perfect, still alive. But I also didn't anticipate Shadow Rush. Hopefully it doesn't use Shadow Rush. But it attacked first, so I think we'll be fine. Quilava can use Flame Wheel and Machop, and then let's go ahead and... I'm gonna use a Great Ball since it is level 33. And I would really like to catch it because it's super strong. Nice. There's no way this thing gets out of this. 1, 2, what? It's a Great Ball! There's no way. Alright, I'm gonna try it again, but I'm gonna paralyze it or put it to sleep or something first. Machop's almost done already. Dig. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Quilava, let's switch him out for Noctowl because it can 1, avoid dig, and 2, it can put the thing to sleep. But while we're waiting, why not? I only have 3 Great Balls, so let's just throw a Pokeball. If this works, I have the luck. The luck is on my side today. Please. 1. Okay, yep. I didn't expect it to work because the Great Ball didn't work. Okay. Strength. I think Noctowl should be able to tank it, so should Quagsire. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Dig, yep, perfect. Perfect switching. Alright, now let's use Hypnosis on the Furret, and then let's get rid of the Machop. And stay alive. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yes, put it to sleep. It's insanely strong strength. Shouldn't be a problem anymore. And now if things go according to plan, Machop will be done for. Perfect. Now I just have to worry about catching this thing.
Pokemon are done for. Alright, we're gonna use Reflect of the Noctowl, and then let's go ahead and throw Great Ball. It's sleeping and its health is almost nothing. There's no way they should be able to get out of this. No way. Come on. Come on. We got this. We got this. Yes. Yes, it caught it. Finally. Yay, defeated Rogue Gale. And I was actually able to do it the second time, able to catch his Shadow Pokemon. It would be nice if there were like starter Shadow Kanto starters. That would be dope. But there isn't. Moan. Okay, I don't know if that's how I'd react to a loss, but I've learned how tough you are battling. It's a full body experience. Oh, okay, he's saying some questionable things now. Oh, this lady's standing outside. I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. No, it's still pretty dirty. That guy was moaning when I beat him. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from Shadow Pokemon. Wow, Fantine, nothing escapes your notice. There is but nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune telling. I would love to see a Shadow Charmander. Yeah, I would, dude. I really want them to make a third one, and they should just go all out with like all the Pokemon being able to get caught. And I know they're not going to do that because they said they're not going to bring back the National Dex, unfortunately. But oh no, I forgot. I was on my way to visit Grandpa. He lives in a gate village just north of here. Oh, perfect. Now we can start purifying Pokemon. My grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him. All right, let's go see your Greps. All right, should be unlocked now. Perfect, a gate village. And we're getting closer and closer to purifying everything. It is, after all, in this village that I can purify stuff. Oh, here we are. This is my grandpa and grandma live. Alright. Sigh, the air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Alright, let's get going. I bet they're getting worried about me. I mean, she got kidnapped. I thought she would at least pick up a phone and let them know that everything is alright or whatever, but nope. Didn't even care. I remember where he lives, so I'm gonna heal first. This is not a Pokemon Center. This is actually Pokemart. I was mistaken. Actually, wait. I want to see if we can buy Pokeballs here. If I can buy Pokeballs, then we're chilling. Buy. No. Actually, you cannot buy Pokeballs. Okay, so I have to rely on the train guy. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. The entire story makes no sense if you think about it. Wait a second. Could it be Rui? Is that you? Yes, it is. The last time I saw you, you were this tiny little thing. Now look at you, growing up to be a real beauty. Oh, please stop it. Giggle, are you hitting on my girl? But I shouldn't keep you. Your grandpa, I'm assuming that's the grandpa, was worried about you. Don't waste time, you should go see him. Alright, let's go see. Why do they have such weird... Grandma Billa, I miss you. Ah, Rui, welcome. Maybe it's names of a different culture. Maybe I just don't know how to pronounce them. That's possible, but it just kind of seems like a random name generator. We heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear, and you did nothing about it. You did nothing about it. If I'm gone for an hour more than I'm saying that I am, my mom's calling the cops. You finally arrived. What held you up? Oh, you know nothing. I was just kidnapped. I had this terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved here by me, who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter. But why would anyone want to harm Rui? It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. They're Shadow Pokemon. Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines in the Hearts of Darkness. Shadow Pokemon. What on earth is that? Well, help. There's trouble. Oh no, something's wrong. Weird white people names. Yeah, I can kind of see that. That's enough talk. Alright, there's trouble. There's trouble afoot. Where am I going? I probably should have read what he was saying. I think I remember I'm supposed to go down here.
This way, sorry. This way. No, wait, what? Okay, I'm lost. Oh, it's a Wobbuffet. That's pretty dope. But I'm lost, yeah. I think I'm supposed to go down and then to the right. For an old man, he's zooming. Yeah, that guy left. I don't know, dude. These guys are too fast for me. I think because I have to kind of slow down for her. Otherwise, I would beat him in a foot race. Now that's something I would like to see. A side minigame. Beat Rui's grandpa in a foot race. Alright, now my Pokemon are healed because I have a feeling there's going to be lots of battles here. So... Yep, there they are. Let me switch around my team. I've been using a lot of Skiploom and Quagsire, so... Probably would be worth it to use a little bit more Quilava because we're at the stage where we almost purify. So I would like Quilava to evolve. Hey, what? Here comes another meddler. That old man earlier, he trampled me, but I let down my guard. It won't happen again. God, he already went through all these people? That's kind of wild. A Spheal and a Oh, okay. Not bad, actually. I can do this. I wish I had put out Flaffy with it, though. Flame Wheel for sure on this field, because it's going to kill it. Let's use Shadow Rush on this thing. One shot. What? It has thick fat. That's the only explanation. It has thick fat. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Still alive. Still alive. Just barely, but I'll deal with it. Rock Smash. What? These people are teaching their Pokemon HMs. Didn't think you need them in this game. Pretty sure they just count as regular moves. Flame Wheel's not gonna do much, but at least I can hope for a burn. And if I can get a crit Shadow Rush, then we should be chilling. It's part water, isn't it? Yeah, it is, but I've actually battled against multiple Spheals in the game earlier, and the Flame Wheel was a one-hit KO. Because it's also part ice, so I'm thinking these ones have thick fat, or this one specifically. And Quilava's dead. That's fine. I'm gonna switch in my Flaffy, which should be able to take everything out. Oh no, they're both in hyper mode. Okay. Yeah, part ice and water, it has thick fat ability, yeah, so it's going to make it harder and harder for the fire moves to hurt it. Oh, nice. Static paralyzation. I don't want to call both of them because that kind of seems like a waste of a turn. So let's Thunder Shock the thing that's not paralyzed, and then I'll call Noctowl. Surf. Oh, that thing's pretty fast. It's that much faster than my Flaffy. I don't know if Ampharos is a very speedy Pokemon. I guess we'll find out once it evolves. Oh no, of course. I took the gamble. At least it attacked her, not me. Noctowl barely alive. Barely alive. Alright. I am going to call the Flaffy, why not? I'm not going to risk it again. And then Noctowl should be able to knock out the Caravana. Hopefully I'm saying his name correctly. I suck at name pronunciation. Ooh, can't do it. Nice. Barely alive. Oh, it has rough skin. I completely forgot. That's right. Flaffy's literally just clapping. That's how trash her move is. Alright, Thunder Shock combined with Fly. I don't want it to kill itself, so she's lose Fly. And hopefully Thunder Shock should get the W here. Yep, that's it. Yeah, they're getting significantly harder than they were before. Ouchies. Ouchies indeed.
I would heal my Pokemon after this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I know there's a couple more battles here. Your brother came in clutch with the dominoes? What? Oh, you went to go you went to go see my brother? Alright, quick heal, and let's get back into it. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Alright. I thought he said he couldn't get food anymore from there. Is he lying to me? Is he just not trying to give me food? Alright. We're back. Oh, that's where you went. Alright, I was like, Don's not responding in the chat. You must have gone somewhere. So, turns out that's where you went. Yeah, I need Flaffy and Quilava to evolve. So, he gave me a discount. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not just about to give the free stuff anymore. A Shroomis and a Cacnea. Okay, this is doable. This is very doable. I'm gonna avoid the Shroomish for now because it probably has Effect Spore, which could stop me from killing his other Pokemon. So I'm gonna kill the Cacnea first. And then we'll focus on the... Okay, he only has 2 Pokemon, so we're chilling. Cacnea goes down first. I'm gonna use both my moves on it. Let's just make sure it goes down. Oh wow, one shot. Perfect. Thundershock. Oh, that was a crit and it did almost nothing. That's fine. He's perfectly set up for a Flame Wheel, and it got paralyzed. Headbutt shouldn't do too much, I hope. It was a crit, okay. I'll give him that. He was able to do more damage to me than I thought he would be able to. And that should be it. GG. Oh, this guy was way worse. Probably because I had a good type matchup. When I'm with you, I am... Where did you get that from? Roadblock attempt failed. Yep. Yes, indeed. I don't know why they just don't, you know, beat me up. They don't necessarily need to use Pokemon and then run away after I win. Oh, okay. Boo. I scared you, didn't I? Cipher Peon Cast would like to battle. A Ball Toy and a Ralts. Okay, terrible type matchup right now. It's going to be a bit harder. I'm going to try to get rid of the Ralts first. The Ball Toy is pretty much resist both of my moves. Oh, it traced the Blaze. Interesting. I don't think it has any Fire type moves though, so we should be chilling here. Oh, I don't want to do 2 Shadow Rushes. Flame Wheel and Thundershock. Should be enough to kill the Ralts. Doesn't matter where we are never far apart. It's starting to sound like a Jonas Brothers album. Curlia. Okay. Baltoy used Confusion. Okay, Baltoy is going to be the only... Yeah, it's part Psychic and Rock. The Rock is what's kind of going to screw me, my Flaffy and the Quilava here. I'm going to switch, I think. I probably should. I'm going to switch to Quagsire and just hit a Surf. Alright, Quilava, Flame Wheel. Hopefully that takes out the Curlia. And then let's go ahead and switch to Quagsire. Alright. Home isn't where you are, it's who you are with. Okay? Is that what you told Selena? Curly was burned. Okay, we should be chilling. Confusion. I'm still alive. We can do this. But the burn damage did almost at nothing. It's kind of wild. Alright. I'm going to use, just in case it survives, the Surf. Let's go ahead and use Dig, because that should do decent damage. Cosmic Power. Okay, that's kind of wild. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I tell her to make me a sandwich. No, no, no. No, you gotta demand.
her to make you a sandwich. But let's be honest, she's rich as hell. You're making her the sandwich. Or the cook is, at least. Facts. Alright, the dig should kill. Oh, it has levitate. That's wild. I did not anticipate that. Okay, please, please, please. No, okay. Okay. The dig is going to do nothing, so let's Shadow Rush. She got it too easy in this house. Alright, so hyper mode. Okay, everything is going south really quickly. Okay, perfect, perfect. It's not gonna kill it, but it should do a decent chunk of damage here. Alright, I don't even need to switch out. As long as one of my moves hits, then we're chilling. Shadow Rush? There we go. Perfect. I don't remember what the main bad guy here is going to have. But I imagine that it's going to have some level of difficulty to this. $1,400 for winning, not bad. I have a lot of money now. I'm going to stock up on some Pokeballs, that's for sure. Alright, I need to switch around my Pokemon because some of them have died. Or actually, no, none of them have died. Let's go with Skiploom and Espeon. I think that should be good. Oh, it's the Green Power Ranger? Let me see. I beat the red one. Oh, you're right. Or the gray one, sorry. The Gray Power Ranger. Although you may ask what we were doing here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see you are a senior citizen, but I cannot. He's just like low-key talking shit to him. But I cannot allow you to interfere. You are the ones interfering. Shady creeps like, oh, okay, he's taking it there. I'll personally run out. Now, someone that old shouldn't overdo it. It's the Gray Ranger. There's a new ranger in town. And he's evil. Scrub. His name is literally Scrub. He's a scrub. Oh, Hitmontop. I remember. This guy's Hitmontop was so overpowered. And it's, I think, pretty sure he has a level 50 Pikachu. That thing's I remember that Hitmontop was pretty overpowered. And it is a Shadow Pokemon. Nice, we get to spectate this duel. Holy crap, that thing just got demolished. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Grandpa's not gonna make it. There we go. Yeah, he's done. Pretty sure that's the only Pikachu in the game. Oh, but Static paralyzes it. Okay. Interesting. Eugene sucks so much for a trainer back in the day. Yeah, 100%. I kind of expected him, like, I don't know if you guys remember the old movie with where you go back in time and Samuel Oak is kind of, he has like, it's a weird Pokeball to where you like turn the knob and then it opens and the Pokemon comes out. That's what I kind of expected him to have. How dare you, you'll never get away with this. Here's someone who showed me a much more enjoyable time. Let's find out. Does he only have one Pokemon? No, he does not. A Geodude. I know why. Oh, that thing can be very annoying. Let's go with Mega Drain. That should be able to one-shot the Geodude, and then Confusion the Wynot. How did he beat the others with one quick attack? Pikachu. Yeah. That's not even possible. Who knows what he did? Maybe the rest of his Pokemon fainted in all those battles, and that's all he had left. Or at least I would hope so, because that would mean the rest of the trainers are just really that terrible. Yep, Geodude is one-shotted. I expected as much. Hitmontop. Okay, here it comes. I want this thing. He bribed them. I can see that.
Alright, Confusion is actually going to be really, really good. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. He hit them with a Disaster Kick. Whose finisher was that? That was Cody Rhodes, right? Disaster Kick? Huh. Alright, we're going to Shadow Rush the Wine. That thing needs to go. It's going to be a pain. And I'm going to Confusion the Hitmontop. Hopefully he shouldn't die. My leg! Yeah, that thing's leg is about to be hurting after this. Overpowered. Cheating. Dashing Rhodes. Oh, that's when he was dashing. Quagsire is about to die, so I'm not gonna risk it. Noctowl is super effective here. You know what? And plus Noctowl can put it to sleep. So let's go with that. Even though I already have a Pokemon now that can put it to sleep. I should have probably thought about putting the Wynette to sleep, actually. This thing's broken, dude. Please hurt yourself. Please hurt yourself. Yes. Yes. Alright, so Skip Bloom. Let's Mega Drain it. Why not? Recover the little HP I lost. Let's Shadow Rush the Hitmontop. Hopefully he doesn't die. Oh my goodness. And it barely did any recoil. Hopefully it survived. Hopefully it survived. Alright, now I really need to recover some health. 9. Hooray! 9 health. Hurt yourself, hurt yourself, hurt yourself. Oh my goodness. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I should have put it to sleep. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Let's go with Flappy. Let's go with Flappy. Alberto Del Rio. I actually liked him. I liked him. I think they like his push to championship level was kind of artificial because I know they were going on that Mexico tour, I think. But if they had done it a little bit more organically, I think a lot of people would have liked him. Didn't he get like he got fired for what was it, abuse or something like that? ...2011 was his year. No, 2011 was the Summer of Punk, right? So I honestly wouldn't have given him the title at the same time as the Summer of Punk. But if they're going to ruin the Summer of Punk, then yeah, why not give it to him? He won the like, yeah, too bad he had too many charges. Yeah, he had way too many charges. I think he plays or he wrestles in Mexico or something, right? Or is it TNA? Won the Royal Rumble, won the Money in the Bank, and won a WWE Championship in 2011. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, let's put the Hitmontop to sleep. Oh, wow. Alright, Hitmontop is in catch range now. All I have left is a Quagsire and a Quilava. Let's go with the Quag. I don't really care if it dies at this point. Oh, he's in TNA? Interesting. I know Santino Morella's in TNA too. Hypnosis missed? Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that, because Quagsire is going to die regardless, so if I manage to get the slam on Wynette, I will take it, and then let's try to Hypnosis the Hitmontop. Oh, I think something's dying regardless. Yep, there it goes. He's not an All-American. I don't know why you like Jack Swagger so much, if I'm being honest. Jack Swagger kind of seemed like a rip-off Kurt Angle. And like a much, much worse Kurt Angle. Jack Swagger didn't have his 3 eyes. Intensity, integrity, and what was the last one? Intensity, integrity, and a I don't even. All right, Quilava, Shadow Rush, and Noctowl. Actually, no. You mean Kurt Angle is a rip-off Jack Swagger? Kurt Angle came first. You can't even make that claim. Kurt Angle came first. All right. Quilava is in hyper mode, so let's use the item with it. Kind of guarantees that his Wynette dies. And now we are going to use Shadow Rush on the Wynette. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, please. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. If I can catch this, I'm gonna use it for sure. Please. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Yes, we did it! We did it! Clam Pearl. What a random Pokemon to have at the end. I thought I was done after this one. When Swagger won the world title, WWE was at its prime. I think that's a stretch there, buddy. That might be a bit of a stretch. So ignoring the Attitude Era, ignoring the Ruthless Aggression Era, all that stuff, you're saying that the greatest moment in WWE history was when Jack Swagger was world champion. Oh no, Waterfall. That's fun. Okay, this has just got... I'm curious, so if I catch his Pokemon and then I die, I'm still gonna have it, but will he still have the Pokemon? Shadow Rush. I should be able to win though. Oh, that thing is higher defensively than I thought. Everyone was crying tears of joy when he won. What do you mean? Who is everyone? WWE before 2010. Yeah, I love WWE, and then I think it was when it went PG. That's kind of when I kind of stopped caring a bit. I should probably do a revive or something, because this is not going to last too long. Do I have any revives? Please, if I have one, I can bring back Cleffy at least. Macho Brace. Alright, let's just go with a Hyper Potion. That's really all I can do right now. Oh, it's in Hyper Mode and won't take an item. You know what? Let's fly. No! No, it's not gonna listen! Okay, fine. At least you're raising my defenses. That's fine. Maybe I can take one. Maybe I can take one. Oh, with just 1 HP. Alright. Please. Please use flight. Please don't... Oh, okay. It didn't listen. It didn't listen. Okay, I died. That's fine. But now, I can switch in the Hitmontop to fight him. That's fine. I'll take the L, but I got the Hitmontop, so I'll come back. Oh, the last time I used the Pokemon Center was in this place. Are you telling me I have to go all the way back? That's nonsense. That is nonsense. Alright, let's switch Pokemon around though. Yep, I still have it. It has a black belt on it too. I'm going to switch out Noctowl. Why not? I'm going to put it here because it's something I most likely will end up using eventually. Legacy was the greatest group ever created. No, it was not. Yep, this bites the big one, guys. Alright. We're going to have to find our way out. But I swear I used the Pokemon Center in the Green Town, right? The last place we were in. I did use the Pokemon Center there. So now I have to figure out how to get the hell out of here. I'm pretty sure I don't have escape ropes either. Actually, no. I think I was in the right spot. I gotta go down there and take a right. This is nonsense. This is utter nonsense. Alright. Back this way, I hope. I already beat her. I don't have to dodge any trainers. I'm pretty sure I cleaned the place out. Dolph Ziggler was goated. You know what? I think he deserved better. Dolph Ziggler was pretty good. Pretty good talent. I just think he deserved a bit better. What happens if I go this way? I'm lost, guys. I'm completely lost. Oh, perfect. I got lucky. Nice, I found the exit. I found the exit. WWE wasted his talent. Yeah, didn't he win the world title a couple times though? But I feel like he could have done more. If you were a Pokemon trainer, I swear we would all be skinny from all the walking and yeah, 100%. Or I think maybe modern Pokemon trainers would have like cars. Cars or maybe bikes. Since they do have bikes in the game. Although in this game you don't get one for some reason. You do get a motorcycle though. Alright, now I gotta make this annoying walk all the way back. But at least that entire walk should lower my thing's gauge a bit. I'm gonna put him on top at the front. L streamer, what did I do? What did I do? Alright. You scared me, because last time you put L streamer, I think my power went out, and you guys weren't able to watch the stream. So next time, that might be a problem. Alright. I know I already healed. Or technically, yeah, but I'm gonna heal one more time. Just so if I die, I happen to die again, I respawn here. I think that's fair. Alright. Blah blah blah. My Pokemon are already full health. Party of 6, perfect. I'm getting closer and closer. When are we getting the EDP445 collab? Never? Never, never. I would like to maybe interview him and just roast him the whole time during the interview. And then maybe get the cops to pull up. I think it's universally agreed, no snitching, unless EDP445 is involved. In which case you need to tell the cops immediately. Huh. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. At least you don't have to double battle those guys again. Yeah. Would you collab with him for thousands of... I told you, if I collab with him, I'm just gonna roast him. Do I have to watch this whole fight again? No, I don't. Okay, perfect. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't have the Hitmontop again. But if he does, I'm catching it again. Why not? Oh, that why not? What about Lana Rhodes? Why does that name seem familiar? Lana Rhodes. Oh, that's right. They were asking about him in the stream. You watched the Logan Paul stream or the what's it called? The podcast that he had with Cody Rhodes, and he's like, your sister Lana Rhodes, and then he's like, Lana Rhodes is not my sister. That was hilarious. Oh wow, one confusion. She's a great content creator. Yeah, no, I try to stay away from that type of content, if I'm being honest. Not good for you. Alright, Clan Pro comes out next. Oh wow, that is crazy strong. I'm glad I'm glad I caught it. That thing's almost level 40 too. Holy crap. Alright, fusion. What? When will you collab with Aiden Ross? Speaking of Aiden Ross, although this has nothing to do with Aiden Ross, Andrew Tate just got out today. That'll be interesting. I don't really care too much about Andrew Tate. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty indifferent when it comes to him, but he has some funny moments. So, and plus I know the world is gonna watch when he gets his first stream back from jail. Hitmontop comes to his senses, nice. Okay, he only has 3 Pokemon now because I took his. I snatched his Pokemon from him. Okay, Waterfall. Yeah, that thing can get annoying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, still alive. I don't even know how I did that. Alright, let's focus on getting rid of one of them at a time. So Clapperl can go. Alright, there goes Climb Pearl. Now I just gotta focus on that one. And hopefully the Shadow Rush is strong enough. Yep, it does some decent damage. Mirror Coat only does with special moves, right? It won't affect, or physical moves. It can't rebound with Mirror Coat. I think it has to use a different one. Oh, nice. The Gray Ranger's been defeated. I have been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the Relic Stone. But matters have not been going according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakim, who has gone to Mount Battle. Okay, then I go to Mount Battle after this. Grandpa. Wait, that's the guy that has Entei. I'm close to Entei? That's kind of wild. You're safe. Good, good. You battled with honor. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. That was a Shadow Pokemon. He's making excuses for being old. He's a boomer. Okay, boomer. How did you drop a file? Yeah, I was just about to say that. He just dropped a file casually. And what? No one apparently cares about the file. You got me so worried. Please don't do anything dangerously rash. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't we have a stone tablet? They just casually happen to have the exact tablet that everyone in the world is looking for at this point, and exactly what I need to purify my Pokemon. Okay, he lives near the Pokemart down by the hill. Okay. Alright, so I gotta talk to that guy, and then after that I should be able to purify Pokemon. So that's very exciting, because then I can get some level ups and some evolutions and etc, etc. Pokemart. It's not this guy. He said he lives by it, so I'm assuming it's gonna be this guy right here. What uni do you go to? Alright, we have this inside joke where we think it's a little bit weird because we're American, the lingo of people that are not American, like people in Canada and what Australia, they have weirder lingo where they say uni for university. Just thought it was weird, and we were chuckling about that earlier. Oh wait, I think I just missed the old man. Ah, there he is. Alright, I don't care. I don't care. Let's just skip this. I just want to start purifying my Pokemon. This one, the true game. No, I would not like to heal more. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure I go to the right place. I wasn't chuckling, I was taking it serious. Oh, perfect, perfect. Small tablet. Perfect. Small tablet is there. There are words carved there. Read the words. Blah, blah, blah. Imprisoned by shadows, its last door shall be opened from the power within. I will leave that for you to determine yourselves. Alright. PDA received an email. Must be duking with some news. Let's find out. Alright, let's open it. Emergency. We got big trouble. We just got word that our people that Mount Battle under attack. Okay. There we go. This is the guy that's going to have the Entei. Here it comes. If I catch the Entei, I'm using it for sure. Northeast. Okay. But first, I want to make sure I can purify my Pokemon. If I can purify my Pokemon, this changes everything. It might be worth it to kind of purify the Hitmontop as well, because that thing is super strong. And I also got to get that folder. Can't forget that folder he left. Alright, no one's here anymore. Perfect. Oh, there's this guy. Crooks raided Mount Battle. They're going after Vander, huh? Vander has the ability to summon Celebi. Okay, so I might have to beat that guy before I can do it. EN file. Okay, that's fine. Celebi's power, blah 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 blah. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Alright. Oh yes, now I can start purifying. I can start purifying. Let's go with Quilava first. I want to see if it's highly leveled enough to evolve. Here it comes. Quilava opened the door to its heart. Regain the move Sunny Day. That's useful. I'll give it that. 31. 32. I'm pretty sure it evolves 32. 33. 34. And a ribbon. Huh. What do you guys want to nickname it? Assuming it's not completely inappropriate, what do you want to nickname it? I'll give you guys this opportunity. Anytime, anything you want to say, or anything you want to name it. I'll give it a couple seconds because I know what I say and how the stream works, it takes a couple seconds for it to get back over there. Yeah, let's go to yes. What is Quilava supposed to be? It's supposed to be like a mouse. You know what? We're gonna call it Blaze. Perfect. We'll call it Blaze. How'd I go back? Alright, there we go. Blaze. There we go. Blaze the Quilava. Alright, the next one will be named Nugget. The next one will be Nugget. Oh wow, okay, maybe Quilava evolves at 36 then. What looks more like a nugget? Let's go with Quagsire. Quagsire will be Nugget. By who? Are you asking who as in who, or are you trying to name it who? Oh, Mudshot, that's dope. That's a good move. Yeah, 36 it will evolve. Okay. I was thinking 32 for some reason. I think that's Venusaur that evolves 32. Alright, then I'm going to try to train it as much as I can. 34. Because I need a Typhlosion to face the Entei guy. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it that way. Alright. Quagsire will be Nugget. There we go. I still have, I think, 2 more. 2 more that can be purified, so think of nicknames. Think of nicknames, guys. Open the door to its heart. Thunderbolt. Okay, much stronger move. Yeah, I didn't use Fluffy as much. That's fine. Name it D's Nuts. Oh, Fluffy's evolving. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll call it D's Nuts. My first evolution. Kind of wild that it's this late in the game. There we go. Ampharos. This thing is pretty overpowered. I'm probably going to hold on to this for the rest of the run. Unless we get to a point where electricity or electric Pokemon aren't necessarily needed. Oh, yes. I want to name it D's Nuts. D-E-Z-N-U. Shocker. You know what? Shocker is a bit better. I'll name the next Pokemon D's Nuts, or this one will be Shocker, just because Shocker fits it. Shocker fits this one, and then the next Pokemon will be D's Nuts. Alright. Shocker. Alright. Shocker. There we go. Alright. Skiploom and Jumpluff actually look like testicles. So, yeah, D's Nuts. D's Nuts will work. Alright.
Alright, Skip Plume open the Synthesis. That's actually a very useful move. Especially combined with the Sunny Day that I have. I don't know if that makes a difference, but it would be nice if it did. I know it does make a difference with Solar Beam. 34? I've used it that much? Or maybe it just gains XP super fast. Skip Plume is evolving, nice. It's quite literally a testicle. It has to be D's nuts. I would like for it to learn some sort of flying type attack for some coverage. Since I don't have Noctowl anymore. Ribbon. Yes. Alright, here it comes. D's. Oops. There we go. D's. Nuts. I'm gonna put a Z there instead of an S because I'm cool. Is D nuts okay? Yes, it is. I didn't learn any new moves. Alright, but I have a fully pretty much purified party except for my brand new Hitmontop. Should probably heal before going there, and also I would like this to evolve as quickly as possible. So let's switch that out, and then I like to kind of train them evenly too, so they stay around the same level. So let's switch in Shocker. Perfect. I'm gonna save real quick because it would suck if something happened like last time, and then I'd have to redo this all. Alright. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Blah blah blah. Yes. Alright. Now, quick save. Loki, you should get your Espeons wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch them. I'm gonna do some switch training, or not switch training, but every couple battles or so, I'll switch out what's in the front. Espeon and Ampharos are both my weakest right now in terms of level, so they need to get up there. Plus, Espeon hasn't necessarily learned a new attack yet. I would like for it to get something new. Alright. Mount Battle, here I come. Actually, wait. If I'm going to fight that guy, I need more Pokeballs. That's for sure. There's no way I can take on the Entei without more Pokeballs. Alright. Listen, pal. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ultra... What? I did not know this was here. How many I can buy? 18 max? Let's just go with like 10. Just should probably save them for the Entei. Just in case I can't catch it. Alright, that was a pleasant surprise. I did not expect Ultra Balls to be unlocked that quick. But I guess we've been playing for a while now, so yeah, that works. Mount Battle. This is probably the best place in the entire game to grind. We made it. Alright, let's see what this girl wants. It's terrible, terrible. I'll tell you. Okay. Thinking about. Okay. I don't care about his opinion. I regret talking to all of them. Yeah, you told me last stream. I think you caught it with your last Pokeball. That was lucky. If I can manage to do that too, I'll be happy. All right. If I die, I'm gonna end up respawning all the way over there. So maybe I should just. I'm gonna heal real quick, just so I respawn here in case I die, because that would suck. We've learned our lesson from last time. All right. Thank you for waiting. Restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Please be careful. Alright, let's do this. Hold on.
Aren't you mistaking? Are you, what? Okay. He doesn't seem like he's one of their people.
He knows that there's an emergency happening, but he's just casually battling away. That's interesting. A trap pinch and a numble. I forgot what I put out first. Quagsire would have just one-shotted his entire team. Oh, okay. This is probably the worst team to have against these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for a quick switch. No way in hell are these surviving. Pokemon. We're gonna need Nugget. Nugget and these nuts will probably be the best. Alright, these nuts. Magnitude, ooh, that's gonna suck. A 9. A 9 of all numbers too. I don't know if it'll even hit my Pokemon. Oh, it pretty much killed his own. Yeah, it doesn't affect these nuts. These nuts has never let us down. So far, yeah. Surf, Mega Drain should be good enough. Oh wait, almost Part Fire, so Mega Drain is not gonna do that much. But that's fine. Because the Surf should be able to kill them all anyway. He's not going to be able to use Dig on these nuts, but he can use it on Nugget. But I don't expect it to do too much against Nugget. Gotta love these nuts. Yes, sir. The goat. Sandshrew. Yo. Yeah, these guys can't touch me anymore. This is gonna be easy. There we go. That's an easy W there. Ooh. Nice. Good W there. These nuts came in clutch. These nuts is already almost level 36. That thing's crazy over leveled. You don't need any training. Yeah, I don't need any training. I don't know why you're stopping me. I'm trying to catch an Entei. Master Deck came with reprimand me. Okay. Oh, he does work for them. Did not expect that from the way he looked. Oh my goodness, she's always in my way. It's the power of the nut. Okay. I don't know about that one. Phrasing. That's all I gotta say. Phrasing. Swine up and Ball Toy. Okay. So my Quagsire and these nuts should be able to kill all of his Pokemon. The ones I have out right now, they're not gonna be as good. But that thing is Swinub is also part of ice, isn't it? Okay, this thing, I don't think it can even hurt any of my Pokemon. Because Swinub is ground, right? Alright, whatever, I'll just use Thundershock on Baltoy since it is a Flame Wheel. Let's see. Hopefully that does decent damage there. Although it's part ground, so I don't expect it to. Oh, okay. Okay, very nice. Nice. Larvitar. Okay. I think just 10 Ultra Balls will be enough. For legendary Pokemon, you can. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I might go back before the last fight and go get more. You're right. Now I'm a little scared because I want more. At least when I beat these guys, they give me money, so I can at least use that money to buy more. All right, Thunderbolt. No, that's not gonna do anything. All right, we're gonna switch. These nuts don't fill me now. I'm gonna dig the Larvitar. Alright, they'll go hold. They can't touch me. Oh wait, it's not even going for the pitch. These nuts Okay, nice. Able to tough it out. And Rock Smash. Nice. Alright, Mega Drain on the Larvitar should be able to kill it, but I'm pretty sure I just used Dig on it, so let's just Mega Drain the other one. Nice, back to full strength. Oh wow, I expected it to do more. That is too strong. Okay. Mega Drain, Lavatar. Let's try to get rid of one at a time. And then Flame Wheel the other one. Hopefully I can get a burn. Nice. Able to wipe it out. Huh, that wasn't much XP, huh? But it was enough to get my Pokemon to level 36. Not bad. Alright, I'm starting to rely a little bit too much on my jump fluff. I think I need to diversify a bit. That's fine, it's about to die. But next battle, I will try not to use these nuts. But it's just so overpowered at this point. Let's see how much money this guy gives me. Not much XP, so I don't expect too much money either, if I'm being honest. Drovik. That actually sounds like a real name, like a Russian type name. I'm gonna get reprimanded too. Well, let's see who's gonna get reprimanded 3. What's going on? Both Truro and Drovik went down? That's weak. I'm not going down easily. Let's find out. Depends on what's in our team. Ryder Kimmett would like to battle. That's from, these guys only have like ground and rock types. Alright, I need to diversify these guys' moves. I'm not sure if Shocker at this point or in this game can learn Signal Beam, but that would be nice. And then like Solar Beam for Blaze would be nice too. I don't think this can even affect a single... Okay. That's fine. Espeon needs training. We'll go with Espeon. And then Dig will probably kill either one of these. So let's just go for the Geodude. Oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that can still affect me when I use Dig. It actually does more damage. Oh, wow, that's disastrous. Use Dig on the... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, but it backfired. Unfortunately. Alright, we'll go with Nugget. Nugget should be able to knock him out too. Yeah, the AI I feel like is starting to get smarter. Alright, we'll Confusion the Sandshrew and then we'll use Surf. Oh, I forgot it was underground. I completely forgot. That was on me. My bad. Okay, no. Yep, I should be able to win pretty easy now. On top or Shocker. Shocker I don't even think can do anything. I don't want to use too much of these nuts. Yeah, we'll go with him on top. Oh, it has Intimidate too. Oh, excellent. Intimidate is necessary. Alright, that should be enough to put an end to things. Oh, and it went to Hyper Mode.
Okay, Sancho's done. And the novel's done too. Perfect. I don't want to use too much on these. Yeah. Anything. Unfortunately, now anytime I say that thing's name, it's going to be both hilarious and sus at the same time. Yawn. Do I want... I already have a Pokemon that knows sleeping moves. But it could be useful. Let's see what it has. Amnesia, Slam, Surf, Yawn. I haven't even used much up, but it will be useful. Let's switch Amnesia for Yawn, just because it's more useful for catching Pokemon. Alright, Yawn. Nice. That was a pretty simple victory. I mean, a lot of Pokemon died, but other than that, pretty simple victory. I'm gonna go back and heal real quick. And that was just 3 of them. I had to go back and heal. Alright, all the way back. Quick save. Or not save. Actually, should I heal? Or save? 7 more trainers to go, yeah. That's kind of wild. But at least it'll be good training. I'm gonna switch my Shocker for Espeon here. It'll probably be easier because Shocker so far has not been able to hit a single thing. So, and plus it just leveled up, I think. So it would be nice for Espeon to get some XP out of this. Save? Yeah, I'm gonna save again. Alright, save. Yep, overwrite current file. Progress has been saved, perfect. Now we don't have to worry about anything. Let's go. At number 10 is a guy with Entei. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna go through 9 trainers, and then I'm gonna get as much money from them as I can, and then I'm gonna go buy even more Ultra Balls, and then I'll fight number 10. That's gonna be my goal for the day. Alright, number 4. That tree was already defeated. I liken them to food. They would only be hors d'oeuvres. Okay. The real battling begins now. Pineco and Baltoy. Okay, so Quilava should be able to take out the Pineco, and then we can focus on the Baltoy. It's not going to be the best matchup, but it's better than nothing. Alright, Confusion to the Baltoy, and then let's use Flame Wheel on the Pineco. Yep, not very effective, thought so. But hopefully this thing should be dead now. Yep, perfect. Nice. Alright, Blaze is almost level 35. The second it evolves, I can start switching. Ooh, a Houndour. I think it's the first time I've seen it so far. Baltoy dug a hole. That's a problem. Alright. Confusion is going to do absolutely nothing. Let's use Return on it, and then why not use our own Dig? Oh wow, that did pretty high amount of damage. Blaze dug a hole. Okay, perfect. Yes. Dig? Is it gonna miss? Oh no, he's going for Espeon. Alright, return. Might as well kill it. Why not? And then whatever comes in next can take the Dig. They're starting to get more and more diverse Pokemon, which is pretty dope. The Graveler. Okay, if that thing takes a Dig, it's over. Hopefully it dies. Super effective and almost did nothing. Okay. I'm pretty sure its defenses are pretty high too. But its special defense is pretty garbage, so hopefully I can Confusion it and that should be it. Alright, Confusion. Then I'm gonna Dig again, why not?
Yeah, special defense is pretty trash. Don't use Earthquake. This could backfire. Oh, he screwed his own Pokemon over too. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Even if mine dies, at least his will take enormous damage. Oh, wow. At least his will take some good damage too. Oh, what? Even underground levitate works? That's wild. Alright, Nugget, get some training in. So he's just somehow levitating underground. What nonsense. Uh-huh. It had levitate, so I can't even use Mudshot. Fusion should be good enough though. Dig. Hopefully he goes for the Quagsire. Yep, there's almost nothing. NPC energy? Oh, NPC synergy. Oh, yeah. When you start getting more and more difficult, this game, the synergy is really good. I think there's a one guy, I remember, there's one guy, he had like a Golem and then one other Pokemon. I think maybe it might have been a Metagross or a Metang or something like that. But one of them just keeps spamming Protect and the other one keeps spamming Earthquake. And that, for some reason, is the most difficult battle I've ever had in my life. Alright, that guy's dead. Real battles begin after me. Okay, but I want to make sure that my Quilava evolves before I get to the main Entei guy. So, I need to heal it. Alright, all the way back. All the way back. Quick save. Quick healing. And then, let's get to it. I know Typhlosion should be learning some. When it evolves, I hope it learns some really dope move. Maybe some Fire Blast or Flamethrower or something like that. That would be nice. But I think Quilava is more of a physical attacker. Or Typhlosion is as well. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright. Quick save. Progress has been saved. That was pretty quick, actually. Alright. Yeah. I'm trying to use my other hand here to move the controller. There we go. Alright, number 3. I think it was number 4 I just took out, so we're going forward to number 5 now. Number 5. Let's do this. Wow, you came a long way from home. You should be proud of yourselves. Prepare for a thrashing. I never miss my targets once I get them in my sights. Alright. Trapinch in the Leap. Alright. This could be a little bit annoying, but I have Dig, so... Alright, so Confusion to the Leap, and then let's just dig on the Trapinch. Hopefully it doesn't use a dig of its own, because that would suck. Yeah, Confusion does a decent amount. I didn't expect that. Alright, Blaze, you got this. Blaze is actually the name of my cousin's dog, so I have 2 meanings behind. Oh, and he dug its own hole. That's a shame. Fine. I have no choice but to tackle the leap here. If I will pull out my trump card and these nuts, then if I have to, then I will. But I don't think I will have to because it's confused. And Dig's gonna do nothing, and then he's gonna use his own Dig against me, which could very well ruin my day. Trapinch is that slow? It's kind of wild. Well, I guess it is a first stage evolution, so it makes sense. Don't die, don't die. Oh my goodness. Absolute wreck. Alright, we're gonna go for Nugget. NPC vibes, to be honest. I don't even know what that means. Let's see. Alright, might as well Confusion, and then let's go with the Surf. The Lileep should be dead. And then after that, we just have to worry about the next, like, 4 Pokemon she has. It's kind of wild. 3 Pokemon, whatever it is. Alright, Espeon almost level 33. Excellent. What is it? Barbroach. Okay. Interesting. The Surf should be able to kill the Trapinch, hopefully. If a Dig could take out my Quilava, then a Surf should be able to knock... What? What? How did it barely do a little bit more damage than to the Barbroach? This is tomfoolery. This is tomfoolery. Alright, Confusion. Might as well Surf afterwards. Why not? Curious if the Trapinch is slower than my Quagsire. Alright, Espeon 354. Nice, level 33. Much deserved. Nugget's almost level 36 too. I think I should probably get my Pokemon in the high 30s before I battle the Entei guy. Otherwise it's going to be a problem. That thing's not dead yet, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. She's going to keep spamming Digs now, huh? Yeah, at this point I need a speedy Pokemon in there that can take care of her stuff. But, that's fine. Espeon's Confusion can take out one, and then I will just use, like, I don't know, Mudshot. Why not take out the other one? Alright, that's one. One down. One to go. Please don't use Dig. Please, okay, what? Quagsire outspeeds. Okay, perfect. Nice. Quagsire is still at full health. I don't want to keep going back and forth to save and heal, so let's go to the next person, and then eventually when I lose enough Pokemon, I will end up going back there. I have to whisper a bit now because I know people in my house are asleep. Next time we meet, I really won't let you escape. You look the exact same as half of the women models in this game. How do I even know the next time we meet? Alright, let me switch around these Pokemon. I want to do some training for Hitmontop. I would like to purify it before I fight that guy, but that's probably not going to happen. Wake them up? Yeah, and then get my ass beat. That's not happening. Doesn't matter who I wake up in the house, I'm gonna get smacked. There's only about 10 over there, they're already asleep. Yeah, people in my house sleep pretty early. My parents sleep around 8 or 9, and then my brother and sister sleep early. My brother stays up pretty late, but my sister usually sleeps pretty early too. Nice, intimidating. Alright, Espeon. Let's just use it, Confusion and Spinda, and then let's call the Hitmontop. I usually sleep around 10:30ish too, I don't know why. I have old man tendencies. Oh wow, I completely forgot that Psychic is super effective against me, but that's fine. Wow. Rest in peace, Espeon. Okay. Blaze would really work here now, but Blaze has left us for a better place. But it's almost 1 AM here and I gotta get up at 5:30 for work. Yo, yeah, I can't do that. I don't know why. I need like my daily 10 hours of sleep or I cannot function. Okay, Shocker, use Thunderbolt. He said he was on the East Coast, right? I'm guessing maybe like New York area, most likely. Oh, another psychic type. This could be annoying. And Teeter Dance. Alright. Oh, I was right, New York. Alright. Confused. Hyper mode. Alright. Do you own Tim's? Thunderbolt. Kadabra. You, sir, need sleep. Yeah. I'm lucky. I got the day off tomorrow. I'm probably gonna live stream tomorrow too after I get up. Maybe around what? I'll probably get up around 8. Probably just walk around, get some fresh air. Maybe go to the gym. So maybe 10 o'clock-ish I'll probably start streaming. But I may just change up the game. Maybe I'll do Simpsons Hit and Run. I know Don really likes that game, so why not change it up a bit? And then Sunday or maybe Monday I'll go back to... no, I'm having a blast watching the stream. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, but I was saying I may do Hit and Run the next 2 days, Simpsons Hit and Run, and then Monday I will probably be going back to this game. Because just in case, you know, I like to switch it up from time to time. Also, I have a script that I'm working on, so that will probably be my entire day tomorrow. We're going to be live streaming, going to the gym, and then I have a script, and then I need to record a video. Because I played Mario Kart Double Dash, I think, at the beginning of this week, and I would like to do like a summary video on that. Oh, okay, nice. Thing's dead. Need alarm. Alright, Thunderbolt, I don't expect to do too much, I believe it resists, but Shadow Rush, if it hits and it crits, then it's game. Oh, okay, okay. Come on, come on. Oh wow, that did a lot more than I expected. Alright, so I'm gonna call the Hitmontop and then I just use Thunderbolt and I should be good. Hitmontop is in hyper mode. Yep. Alright, so let's use Thunderbolt and then let's call. Nice. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Alright, now I need to go back and save and heal. Most of my Pokemon are either about to die or dead. I mean, these nuts can probably carry, but I don't want to put that type of stress on them. No one would pay to... Okay. Okay, interesting. I wish there was a faster way to teleport back there. Hey, yo. Yeah, I know. I cannot mention that Pokemon's name anymore. Dawn, you did this to me on purpose. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. Yes, please heal my Pokemon. My Kolava's been dead for a while. Alright. Alright, that part is done at least. And now let me just save real quick. Never know. Never know. I don't trust it after what happened yesterday multiple times. Alright, there we go. We got the save. Yeah, yeah, it is kind of annoying watching that. I'll give you guys that. I might just buy some revives or something. That probably would be easier as opposed to having to go back and forth, you know? I'll try to get through as much as I can without having to heal. I already beat number 5, so we were already more than halfway there. It's a good thing. And number 6. Oh, I beat number 6 too. Okay. Number 7. Okay, we're at number 7, so I can get through 7, 8, 9. Most likely with the Pokemon I have right now. And then I will grab some more Ultra Balls, and then we will take out the final guy with Entei. I need that Entei. Vibrava and Graveler. Espeon and Hitmontop. Okay. I can make do with this. And Intimidate. Perfect. Alright, so Confusion. I know Graveler has pretty bad special defense, so hopefully the Confusion can take it. Oh wow, okay. Maybe I should have Shadow Rushed it as well. Oh well. Curious to see what the Vibraba's defenses are like. Okay, almost non-existent. Oh no. Oh, yes. Yes, he killed his own Pokemon. I understand my own Pokemon will take damage, but I'm willing to live with it. What? It has Levitate underground? That makes no sense. Fine. Fusion. And then Shadow Rush whatever comes next. One of my Pokemon is about to die this turn, but that's perfectly fine. And then I can get a clean switch. A Sandslash. Okay. I'm starting to get to evolved Pokemon. Fully evolved Pokemon. Okay, I didn't do too much, but I think hopefully if the Espeon survives, then I should be able to win that pretty easy. Okay, Espeon survived. If you stream tomorrow or later this morning, here I'm gonna watch the recap of the stream. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, work is more important, my friend. I'll always be around streaming. Let me see. Yeah, let's just use both of them on the same one. Hopefully that should kill it. It would be a shame if I could have very easily killed the Vibrava and it didn't work. Oh, okay, yep. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, they're both using Dig. Alright. Fine, that's how you want to do it. You can't hit these nuts anyway. And then Hitmontop, I'm just going to call it. The rats in New York wear Tim's, they wear bikini. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, perfect. They were both using on these nuts. But these nuts is literally immune. Alright, let's Mega Drain this, and then Shadow Rush this. Why not? Just in case one move misses. Yeah, dude. I can't use his name. Go for it, these nuts. These nuts is about to carry you very hard. Alright, Shadow Rush should put an end to him. The power of the nut. Alright. Hunter Weeg. That's not a name. There's no way that's an actual name. Weeg. Like, have a proper name, like these nuts. You made me lose. Alright. They're not gonna hire you. I don't even know why they had hired you to begin with. Number 8. Alright. Let's do it. Cipher, Peon, Kissun. Alright. A Houndour and a Coughing. Thank God. Not weird ground types. For once. Oh, if the Hitmontop had any fighting moves, that Houndour would get wrecked. But I don't think it has any yet. However, the Espeon should be able to knock out the Coughing pretty easily. Confusion, and yeah, it does not, unfortunately. Whatever, Shadow Rush should do a decent amount of damage though. Yes, one shot, perfect. A Duskull. Interesting. Hyper mode. Oh no. And it knows Bite. This could be a problem. Especially for Espeon. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. Who do I have alive? Alright, let's go with Shocker. Why not? I don't use it enough. Alright, with Hitmontop in hyper mode, I have no choice. I'm gonna call it because I'd like to see his gauge go down a bit. Thunder... Well, hold up. Was that Shock or Bolt that I just used? Okay, Thunderbolt on the Duskull, and then I'm gonna call it Hitmontop. Oh wow. This thing's gauge does not go down. The other ones was going down really fast. Die. Ooh, okay, almost. Duskull identified, shocker. I don't know if that makes a difference. Do I trust... Oh, okay, Torment is not going to use the same move twice anyway, so let's just do this. Oh, I just got triple kick. Houndour's screwed. Yeah, Houndour's done for. That was the perfect time to unlock that move. That was the perfect time. Curly has all that's left, huh? I can do this. Oh, but it has static, so no physical moves. So it's gonna suck to kind of use my Hitmontop, that's for sure. I'm gonna go with the Thunderbolt, just so I don't touch it. I have no choice but to touch it here. Lightning is not gonna be very effective since it's psychic, but Shadow Rush should do some damage. Oh wow, I thought it would do some damage. That did all the damage needed. I wonder how much recoil that would do though. 540 XP. Yes, level 34. Nice. Much needed. Alright. This isn't right. I shouldn't lose. That's not how life works. Alright, last person. And then I gotta go get the new... I gotta get more Ultra Balls. Alright. A Geodude and a Geodude. That's completely beatable. Oh, I got Shocker out. That could be a problem. However, I think if Hitmontop can make it, it should be able to carry through this. Triple kick. It would be nice to teach this thing Brick Break, but yeah, none of its moves are going to be able to hit. Wow, that did considerably less than I thought it would. Okay, it died though. Oh, it died. I'll take it. Oh, damn. That was crazy. Okay, triple kick. And surf. We can do this. There goes the Geodude. Chance left to go. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, but it's slower than Nugget, so that means if I use Focus Energy and then I just use Surf, I should be good. Please don't kill me. Oh, I don't think it matters anymore since I have to go get more Ultra Balls anyway. Alright, it would be nice to let Blaze get some XP here. So we're gonna send Blaze out. I want a Typhlosion before I battle this guy. Oh wow, it's barely level 35. I don't think I should be getting a Typhlosion. Oh, barely survived that. Alright. Alright, Flame Wish should be able to knock it out, but just in case. Nice. Alright. Able to beat it. Why are you so outrageously strong? I'm just that guy. It's called having plot armor. Alright, perfect. So now I can just grab a couple more Ultra Balls. I'm gonna grab a couple more Ultra Balls, and then I am just going to heal, and then let's get into it. There's no way I'm gonna lose to him. I want his Entei. I'm gonna spend every penny I have on Ultra Balls. Every single penny, every cent I own is gonna go toward Ultra Balls. And I wish I could get through this faster. Like, is there... No, there isn't a way to quickly go through it, huh? I gotta walk all the way back. That's kind of annoying. That's fine. This is the last time I have to do it, so I'll make do. Alright. Quick heal. I don't even remember what Pokemon this guy has other than the Entei. You guys happen to remember if he has any other Pokemon besides the Entei? Actually, I think I should start with my Quagsire first, because I remember him having ground types. I remember him having, like, wildly strong ground types. So yeah, I think I'm gonna lead with Quagsire, but first, let's go ahead and buy some quick ones. Alright. I'm on a mission, guys. Can't be distracted. These nuts need some time to heal. I don't think these nuts is gonna be able to carry that heavily in this one. We'll find out. You know what? Why don't I start these nuts? Let me buy as many Ultra Balls as possible. I'm gonna buy 14. I'm completely broke at this point. I cannot buy another Pokeball. Which is your favorite legendary dogs? You know what? I haven't given it much thought. My favorite legendary dog, I would have to say Entei. You know what? I'm gonna go with Entei. And so hopefully I get it. It would be a shame if I couldn't. He can carry a big load. Yeah, he's gonna have to. Alright. Let me just switch up my team before I go see him real quick. Alright, we want these nuts and Nugget there. Since this was gonna be a crazy double battle, I would like most of his Pokemon eliminated as quickly as possible. Hopefully he doesn't start with Entei, because that kind of defeats my strategy. Alright, here we go. I have gotten in some time to fit in some training off screen. So if you guys take a look at what I got now, I was fitting in just a little bit of training off screen. And this is kind of, yeah, my Pokemon are, I would say they're like 4 to 5 levels higher than they were before, and I'm ready to go get Entei. Fine, after all that persuading I did, you still won't hand it over? Oh yeah, we're gonna need luck, man. Thank you for telling me about those timer balls. Those are gonna come in clutch. You treacherous swine! Ugh, how could you refuse to battle? Duh, treacherous? Did you really think that a worm like you could win? All you had to do was hand over the time flute. Okay, so he's not gonna battle him. He's just gonna push him around, but he decides to battle me for some reason, even though he's twice my size. Those outfits of yours, you must be the troublemaker. Yep, so you know I'm the troublemaker. You know I got a good team, and you're still gonna try it. All right, let's do it. Here he goes. And just the music change, it just adds that level of dramaticism. Alright, Matang and Marshtomp, alright. Oh, he went with Marshtomp first this time, not Golem. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the Matang should have the Earthquake. I don't think Marshtomp should have Protect, but let's see. Alright, normally I would try to put something to sleep. Oh, I have Yawn, so I'm gonna put Yawn the Matang, and then I'm gonna Mega Drain the Marshtomp. Hopefully that should be good. Please one-shot, please one-shot. My levels are way higher than they were before. It still didn't one-shot. Matang is weak against fire. Yeah. I'm gonna try to put it to sleep first, because otherwise it's gonna start using Earthquakes. Oh, Psychic, okay. We're still good for now. Alright. Still not complaining here. I wonder, Mudshot is not gonna be able to touch my jump off, so yep, it has to go for Quagsire. I'm gonna save Quagsire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch it out because I need its Surf for later. So what I'm gonna do with Nugget is Nugget needs to go because Nugget is my Quagsire. Alright, we're gonna switch for Blaze. And then from here, D's Nuts is gonna have to carry or get rid of Marshtomp at least. Alright, Blaze. I'm counting on you. Alright. D's Nuts outspeeds, so Marshtomp is not gonna get a chance to hit. So that's another good thing. Perfect. And Golem, okay, the bane of my existence, here it comes. Alright, lucky you use a Psychic here. Okay, Blaze can tank that. My team is so much stronger than it was before. And now it's asleep. Perfect. I might be able to win this pretty easy, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna Flame Wheel the Matang, and then let's go for a Mega Drain on the Golem. Actually, let's go for Sleep Powder, because it outspeeds anyway. Protect. Oh, okay. I expected as much, honestly. Sleep Powder won't do anything. Hopefully Flame Wheel knocks out the Matang here. Ooh, nice. I know Golem can't use Protect twice in a row, so things are looking good here. I should probably put it to sleep. Depends on what comes out next. Camerupt, okay. Yeah, this is around where I would need my Quagsire to be in more. But I think my dig with Blaze should be able to do the job. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Let's go for a Mega Drain. But I also need my D's Nuts in order to put him to sleep. Oh, it didn't. It was not enough. Hopefully Camerupt doesn't use Earthquake. Golem Rock Throw. Miss. Perfect. Earthquake. No! Okay, he can't touch my Pokemon at least. Or at least my Flying type. My D's Nuts. My nuts are swinging in the air, so not gonna work, but that's fine. I'll take the L there. It served its purpose. And he killed his own Pokemon, so I'll take that. I'll take that. So far, only one death. Huh. I'm thinking about Nugget here. Hitmontop has Intimidate, but I kind of want to save that for Entei, so let's go with Nugget. Please don't send out Entei, 'cause I'm trying to abuse Surf here. Oh, of course. Actually, that might be his last Pokemon. Alright, here he goes. Yeah, that was his last Pokemon. Okay, so I just miscalculated a bit. So Surf hopefully shouldn't kill the Entei. I'm gonna Surf, and then D's Nuts is... Actually, no, I'm way higher level than I was before. Alright, so Nugget. Mudshot. Let's Mudshot the Camerupt, and then we're gonna use Sleep Powder on the Entei. I don't want to risk it. I'm way higher level than I was before, so I don't want to knock anything out on accident. Alright, Entei's asleep. Perfect. Hopefully Camerupt doesn't use like Flamethrower or something. Super effective. Died. No, okay, didn't die. But its speed fell. And it's already pretty slow. Okay, Jump Bluff should be done here. Yep, that was a one-shot. That's fine. I got a million other Pokemon here. Alright. So now we have Hitmontop. I'm going to use Intimidate, just so we can lower the thing's attack. Alright, there we go. Camerupt goes down, and Entei will be hopefully less of a problem as a result. Let us use Mudshot on the Camerupt. It's already super slow, so I'm pretty sure I can do that. Triple Kick. Yeah, let's go Triple Kick. Hopefully it is... Oh, wow, it already woke up. This is a problem. This is going to be a problem. Don't die, don't die. Okay, perfect. That did considerably less than I thought it would. I'm at least a decent level now. So. Okay, Triple Kick doesn't do too much. But it did hit 3 times, so I'll take it. Alright, Mudshot should be enough to kill the Camerupt. More than enough, honestly. Alright, Camerupt is done for. So now we just got one Pokemon to worry about. Alright, Nugget level 40. I can't complain there. Huh. I know the Slam won't kill it either. I think I'd rather put it to sleep, but Yawn takes 2 turns. Yawn takes 2 turns. Okay, you know what? Let's Yawn anyway, and then let's go for another Triple Kick. Yeah, I expected as much. Fire Blast and don't die, don't die. Oh, a crit. Okay. He just crit me with Fire Blast. Shocker would be good to get a paralyze. You know what? I'm gonna save Shocker as the last result in case I need to paralyze. For now, we'll go with Espeon. Alright, now we can use... Espeon actually has kind of weak defenses, so I'm gonna hope that he doesn't hit. Let's go ahead and use Slam, and I got Psybeam on this. This is way stronger than Confusion, but that's the problem. I don't want it to be that much stronger. Maybe Return should be able to... You know what? Reflect, does that raise physical or special defense? We're gonna go for it. I don't want to risk killing. Don't want to risk killing, so... Actually, is physical special defense a thing at this point? Oh, thank God I missed. Okay. Oh, that crit and almost did nothing. And hopefully it should be asleep now. Perfect. Okay. We are going to use Slam. And then with Espeon... I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it. Alright. Espeon. You know what? Let's go with an Ultra Ball. I know it's probably... Oh, that's right. Timer Ball. Nope. We're going back. Timer Ball. Let's do it. Let's do it. And if this isn't enough, then the Slam should be able to take it down a peg or two. Come on. 1, 2. Oh. One Timer Ball was all it took. Holy crap. It took one Timer Ball to catch this thing. After the terrible last stream that we had. Holy crap. I caught his thing. Wow. Finally. Nice. Yes, AA. We did it. We did it, man. The way you handle those Pokemon with your audacious skills. Who are you? I mean, I handled your Pokemon too pretty easy. Oh, is that the Great Ranger? Scrub. Yeah, it's Scrub. Master Dakim. I had a gut feeling, my man. Yes, sir. You're my good luck charm for this run, at least. Scrub, you were hopelessly outclassed. Okay, and he's just casually gonna leave. You see that shiny thing by his foot? Curious. As you wish, sir. This isn't over yet. Stronger Pokemon are being made even now. You would get serious? Okay. What do you guys think? Should I use Entei or should I continue with my team? Sometimes I feel like using legendaries can be too easy. What'd I just get? An F disc. Okay, that's actually useful in the under, I believe. Alright, let's go check on this corpse. Oh, it's not a corpse. Oh, that wasn't an experience I'd ever want to have again. You almost got... Oh my goodness. This is like in I remember in middle school, people used to get in fights all the time. We used to roast one, and whoever got lost would just get roasted. And that's pretty much what I should be doing to him, but the game's not gonna let me. Rui explained everything that happened to Vander. Alright. What you've told me explains a lot. Thank you. I know exactly why they attacked us. This is the Time Flute. The Time Flute should instantly allow me to... The Pokemon battle gets harder from this point. You're gonna need at least mid-40s to be okay. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, good thing I did some training before that then. Because at least I'm in a decent range to be able to get to that point. I want you to have this. Alright, what is he handing me? Time Flute, yes. I can essentially use that to give my Entei immediately, not Shadow. Of course, I'd rather have you use the Time Flute, but okay, let's see. Use it, save the Shadow Pokemon from Sinister. Okay, let's do this. 1 TM47, what's that? If it's like Earthquake or something dope, I don't remember the TMs off the top of my head. TM47, Steel Wing. Actually, that might be useful. I'm curious if Flygon can learn that, because I want to get Flygon next. And let him know. Let him know what I just did, brag a little bit. Oh, you're home, you're not hurting anyway. No, actually, I'm a lot better. I'm 1 Entei better than I was when I left. Good to see you back, so how goes it? You trounced? Yes, I did. I trounced those cretins. I see, so Vander... Okay, so he gave me the Time Flute. What exactly are you waiting for? Okay, so I gave him the... By the way, go behind the grandparents' house for an item. Okay. I went around the... Is that where the XP share is? Because I grabbed the XP share earlier. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go into my items and then use the Time Flute from here. It's not in the key items. Macho Brace, all the way in the bottom. Use. On Entei. Here it comes. There it is. If it was real life, I would have threw my Pokeball at that thing immediately. Perfect. Now I have a completely pure Entei. Curious what other moves it learns. Sunny Day. Okay, that's useful. And a ribbon. Oh, no, I wanted to nickname it. Oh, well, that was an accident. We'll leave it as Entei for now. Although there is a guy that you can go to change the nicknames. Alright, let's see here. Now I gotta figure out what to do next. Time Fluid, extremely precious item. Okay, good to know. Now I gotta lead with my boy Entei. I don't care what battle I'm going into. I should probably heal my Pokemon too. These things have not recovered from the last battle at all. Yeah, we do it slowly. Alright. There we go. In the house, and let's see. Maybe I gotta talk to him to progress the story after this. It would be useful if one could summon Celebi when desired. Luckily, blah blah blah. You have to rematch that gym leader again at this level. Oh yes, Justy, that was him. I'm gonna pull out my Entei. I'm gonna destroy him. I'm gonna destroy him. Oh, Mystery Lab. This wasn't there before. I don't remember this being there. Maybe the Mystery Lab is next. Oh, I just got a message on my PDA. Email. This is Duking. We just nabbed a pair of goons. We think, taking orders from Mayor B. Okay. So I guess we gotta go back. Okay. This was the jail, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's him. Suspects weren't arrested, haven't spilled the beans, okay. Alright. Oh, I see him. They're up there. Let's talk to this guy first. Let's see. Listen. Okay, 2 more suspects. Came back, creaky old building. Let's see. You went and checked out the lab? What could it be? I don't have a clue what's going on at that lab. Door's locked. I need a key. Look at the table. Oh, okay. So at the table there should be a key, huh? Not seeing anything on the table. Maybe there's another table I missed. Oh, this table. I see. Jail key. Perfect. Door's locked. And now we can use the jail key. We can go to both of them, but I remember these girls having something on them as well. Oh, there. Yeah, perfect. Elevator key. Okay, perfect. So now we have exactly what we need, but let's talk to these guys first. Oh, they split them up. Well, that sounds like a personal problem, fellas. I'm about to go to the Under and stop every organizational terrible crimes you have. Alright. Jail key? I'm sure he has something. There has to be something here. Nope. Looks like I'm stuck now. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the Under. Don't drop the soap, fellas. I'll be back. Alright, so now we gotta go to that building and then use the elevator to get to the Under. The battle's gonna get harder, yeah. Yeah, they get way harder after this. Too bad for you, the elevator's off. I already beat her. I am 99.9% sure I already beat her. Ah, Vibrava, there we go. I'm gonna catch this thing. Alright, so we should be chilling. I'm gonna try to take out everything. Or he only has 2 Pokemon. What? The Vibrava's not Shadow. Okay, so maybe it's a different Vibrava that's Shadow. I do remember getting a Flygon in this game. Let's focus on taking one out at a time. Although I don't know if Bite will be able to finish it. Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Oh, I forgot. Go back to fight with Mirror B. You'll find the Yellow Power Ranger. Huh. Fight. Oh, the fight place for Mirror Beat. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, we could try there. Let's go there right after I beat her. Does he have any Shadow Pokemon? Do you happen to remember? If he does, I'm catching that on the spot. Although I don't know what the Yellow Power Ranger probably has electric type, if anything. Oh wow, almost dead. Almost dead. Alright. Just like that. Restore a bit of energy. Although I don't see it doing too much restoration, but it's enough to kill it, so that's all that matters. Sakai just got destroyed, that's right. No matter, okay, the elevator's off. I have the key, so I don't really care what she says. Elevator key. And then after we kind of just check it out a bit, because I know you can just battle regular people, right? When you go down there, and a couple of them might have Shadow Pokemon. I know, oh, actually the first person you battle here should have Ariados, right? Welcome to the Under. Oh, wait a second. It's been a long time since anyone came down here. Alright. What's his name gets locked up over here eventually. The annoying guy. The guy that stole the gear. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it's not that cutscene. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the Under time again. Without further ado, let's bring a special someone. Okay, Lady Venus. That is the bad guy. Hi everyone, it's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus, that's me. I've heard something, okay. It's horrid, there are spies in the Under. Oh, so they're all gonna turn against me. You're getting stronger and richer, yep. We're gonna have to be very cautious, alright. So I'm pretty sure everyone I battle at this point is gonna think I'm a spy and gonna try to fight me. I don't really have a use, or I don't plan on using these two, so for now what I'm going to do is I'm going to train these four. Try to train these four as much as possible. Alright, I just admitted to being a spy. And if you're really spies, you wouldn't admit that. Okay, so I could literally say anything and they just, oh, okay, wouldn't do anything. Alright, let's go into the shop, because we might be able to get some nice TMs here. Oh, nice. Is this Blizzard? Solar Beam or Hyper Beam? Negates all damage. Okay, that's, and then permits, okay. So what I need is this for sure. Alright, we'll take the one. And then we'll teach it to Quagsire for sure. That's a level up for sure. It can definitely deal with flying types and dragon types a lot better now. So, Blizzard, yeah, that's what it is. Blizzard, Nugget already knows 4 moves, yes. I kind of don't want to replace Yawn. Accuracy of only 70, that's the problem with this move. I kind of don't want to replace Yawn, but at the same time, Yawn takes 2 turns, so it's really not that effective. I'd like to have Surf. Or I mean Slam, just for a bit of coverage. And then Mudshot will eventually get replaced with Earthquake, that's for sure. So let's go with Yawn. So I still have Sleep Powder on these nuts, so I think we should be fine. This guy seems weird, what does he want? Yes, I have time to hear your tale. Alright, that was useless. I thought he would give me something, or it would be like the move relearner or something. Oh, this guy is like the craziest simp I've ever seen. Alright. Back out there. Back to exploring.
Okay. So I do need certain operating. Oh, these kids. I remember these kids. What's the holdup? He should be here by now. Okay. I remember these guys. What a sip. Yeah, this guy's like, he's just waiting on her. Yeah, this is like where like the downtown city part is. This is where most of the battles are, if I'm not mistaken. You hear Cipher admin Dakim. Yep. Whoever beat him must be horribly strong, and he must be such a Chad. Whoever beat him must be like the greatest guy of all time. Oh, it's a little hotel where I can rest. I don't need that though. What's happening? Time for the undertime again, Lady Venus. Hi everyone, it's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus. Alright, Kevin caught the spies. I'm counting on you for more cooperation. So like 30 seconds have gone by and she's upset that the spies haven't been caught? Oh. What? That's a stupid plan. That's a very stupid plan. Okay, you guys are dumb. Pretty sure there's... I remember being able to battle someone here. Okay, there we go. There's the guy. Chaser Gurks with his nonsensical name. Magic Carpet of... Wow. Wow. I don't even have like a super effective move against them, but I don't think it'll matter. I'm curious, will Blizzard affect my own team? I'm gonna leave Blaziken out just, or sorry, Typhlosion out just to try this. And let's go with Flame Wheel to the Magic Carpet. Oh wow, I just one-shotted it with a Flame Wheel. Holy crap! Where did that come from? Why would you lead with your weakest Pokemon that did literally 2 damage? Yeah, Blizzard's gonna be pretty useful. Okay, so it doesn't hit my Typhlosion. Okay, so that actually is really good for me. Nugget, let's slam the Feebaz, and then Blaze needs to switch out. Wailord is a serious concern here. Oh, there's actually a splash animation. That's pretty dope. You have that big of a Pokemon, and you'd think you'd teach it like some insanely high towering moves, but nope, astonishing. And the Feebaz is done for. See, one thing I appreciate about this game is Wailord is huge. It actually show like the proper size. I wish the newer games did that. Although, if I'm remembering right, the brand new version of what was it called, Scarlet and Violet, I think they might do that. So maybe I'm wrong about that one. But I remember there was for a while they weren't doing that. Like in BDSP, Pokemon would just shrink when they're following you around. Oh, one shot, nice. I'm too strong. Maybe he's too weak, actually. I can't imagine how any Pokeball can shrink or compress any large Pokemon inside. Yeah, there's no way that process goes through without it hurting immensely. That would suck. What's this guy? Okay. Something with this shop has to do with the kids. Oh, there we go. This guy. Hey, wait, aren't you plot armor gift? Why does he know me? How'd you know who we are? I thought so. This makes things easy. Please deliver this part to Net's house. Okay, there we go. Story progresses. Tell Net it's from Per. He'll tell you the details. Alright, perfect. So we have everything we need. Just want to make sure there's no items or anything to collect. And let's go back there. Alright, move, move, move. Venus, what is your situation? Well, a couple of mice appear to be running loose in Escort, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll catch them right away. Alright. This is, I think, the first time in this entire series, or this entire game, where you end up seeing a cutscene where that you're technically not involved in. Come back to the lab. Alright. That guy, I think that's the guy with the Raikou, right? But he'll be at the lab. This is what a terribly designed building. You're telling me there's no way in here. You have to go in another building. This guy tanned himself over grapes. Oh, I lost her. Oh, I thought I was excited there for a second. You know, I wish in this game there was like a bike or something to get around faster. But the city and the actual landscape itself is not really that big, so I would say it's not really needed. Alright, let's go. Story progression. I don't know if that's a person. It's not. It's not. Oh, here it comes. Apparently these people know me. What's up? I'm Net. Sek and Pyrite has told me. Oh, okay, okay. That explains why they know me. I better explain. A little while ago we somehow lost us to the kids grid. Okay. Interfering signal. This power up part will... Okay. I already ran through this. I already ran through this. This was an accident. Alright. So let me talk to this guy. No, nothing useful. Nothing useful. What's in this room? Nothing useful. Oh, what? There's another door here. Nothing useful. Alright. Let's go back. Hopefully that should... Oh, please wait. There we go. I was gonna say, hopefully there should be a cutscene triggered. Alright, there we go. I think as we leave, the guy's gonna be getting... Yep, I was about to say, he's about to get arrested. There we go. The spy has been spotted. Let's go kick his ass, everybody. There he is. I forget his name. The guy that stole the part. I remember I didn't like him very much. How did they catch him? How does this guy get caught again and again? He's worse than Mokuba and Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, these people have Shadow Pokemon. I'm pretty sure they have Shadow Pokemon. So now this is what we'll catch next. No? Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright, Cipher Peon Cloak. Get ready to catch an elf. Volpe and Lydian. This, actually my lineup is perfect. Should be able to get him done pretty quickly. The Lydian, no, yeah, the Lydian's gonna be Shadow Pokemon, I think. Yep, there it is. Kind of a terrible Pokemon in my opinion, but I will catch it. Or at least I will try. Let's Surf, and then Flameless should be able to kill the Volpe. One shot, yes. And then Spinarak, okay. Oh no.
Okay, perfect. You use it on the Typhlosion, which is kind of good, kind of bad, because Typhlosion does the most damage, but at this stage, I kind of need the Surf to do some damage to Lydian here. Okay, kind of wanted to do a bit more damage than that. Spinarank. Alright, let's do this. Please don't hurt yourself in confusion. Yes, perfect. Alright, now hopefully Slime should do a bit more damage here. If I'm lucky, it'll put it in the range to get caught. Okay, that's actually decent. Alright, we're gonna go back to Surf and then Smokescreen. Alright, lowering the accuracy will be useful. Oh, I completely forgot these things have Shadow Rush. Oh, I missed, thank God. Oh, barely alive. Do not use Shadow Rush, dude. Alright, Ultra Ball it is. And then Blaze we'll use another Smokescreen. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Lydian. You know what? I might just mess around with it and use it. Just because I've never really used it in any of my runs. But it depends, because if the other person has Area Dose like I expect, then I'll probably use the Area Dose. Don't be too hasty. I'm up next. And somehow they teleported. We were in front of the gate before, and now we're over here. There it is. Area Dose. Okay, we're gonna go with the same strat. Surf, and then I should be able to one-shot the Gloom with the Flame Wheel. Yep, one shot. Okay. What does he have left? Oh, that's another one shot. Yeah, for sure that's a one-shot. Even doing the... Oh, Nightshade? That thing knows Nightshade? It's better than I expected. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it for sure. Alright, we'll use Surf, and then we will one-shot the other bug type. I don't even know how to pronounce that thing's name. It's too irrelevant to learn how to pronounce his name. What's Nugget? Oh, Earthquake. Yes, I am switching Mudshot for Earthquake. Without a doubt. The Nugget D's Nut strategy just got even stronger. Oh, wow. That was like a high roll there. Alright. Ultra Ball, here we go. What? Isn't that black? Why do I keep tripping? I feel like some of these Pokemon have black auras, but they don't. Maybe because I know it should have a black aura eventually in the game, so I'm thinking, oh, this is the one. Okay, fine. This one didn't have black aura. That's my bad. I was tripping there. This battle was still very useful because I got Earthquake. That put me on like an infinitely higher level here. We're out of a league against this guy. Yes, you are. Now they're gonna battle me? Nope. The door is locked. Pretty sure I cannot rescue him until I bust into the place. I can't talk to him or anything either. There we go. It's me, Silva from Dukings. I discovered that they were bringing Shadow Pokemon here. Okay. What'd they get? R-Disc.
Perfect. So now I have 2 different discs. Let's see. R disc. Alright, let's do this. Okay, there's nothing else except for this door. Alright, so nothing else to explore. Oh, here she is. There she is. Should I just... She just doesn't care that I'm here? Okay. You know I'm the guy that's gonna steal your Pokemon and beat you, right? Alright, time to... Alright, already fighting her. I didn't expect it to happen this quick. A Delcatty and a Steelix. Hopefully Earthquake should take care of both of them. And then I also have Sleep Powder just to make sure. Earthquake should be able to take care of the Steelix for sure. I did not check... Oh, okay, yeah. Our Pokemon are mid 40-ish. And I'm going to Sleep Powder the Delcatty. I'm not taking any risks here. Alright, Delcatty falls asleep. Perfect. Come on, yes. Faster than Steelix. That's all I needed. A crit! Wow, one shot. Perfect. Things are going my way. And just like that, things aren't going my way. Hopefully he doesn't know some crazy move. A Bayonet. Alright, things just got kind of wild. Alright, I should be able to take out the Steelix. Combination Earthquake and Mega Drain here. Although I'm not sure if I want to put Bayonet to sleep. I don't remember what moves it has. That did almost nothing. That did almost nothing. Alright, hopefully Shadow Ball doesn't kill. I don't think it should. But these nuts is a little bit more fragile than my other Pokemon. Oh wow, that is a lot. Steelix is still alive, bro. I'm pretty sure I just killed its own Pokemon. Yeah, I should be perfectly fine. Just kill his own Pokemon. Oh, I don't mind that, but that thing needs to go before Raikou comes out. Doesn't affect me at all. A Vileplume. Okay. Weird. Nugget might have some problem now. Alright, Nugget needs to be switched. I don't think I can put Vileplume to sleep, so... this needs to be switched out, and at the same time, Steelix needs to die because it'll have Earthquake. Alright, we're gonna switch for Blaze. And then I can hope that Mega Drain does enough damage. Although I don't remember how much it did. I don't think it did too much. Hopefully this is enough to kill it. I mean, I could have gone for Sleep Powder just to avoid the risk, but Sleep Powder does not always hit. Come on. Okay, perfect. That was enough. A crit! I'm pretty sure the crit is what saved me. Alright, what does she have left? Suicune, here we go. Oh, that's right. I was thinking she had a Raikou. She has a Suicune. I was mistaken. This thing has a better drain than I do. It has Giga Drain. That's fine. I haven't lost a single Pokemon. She's barely alive. This should be doable. Alright, we're gonna Flame Wheel the Vileplume. That should be taken care of. If I hit Mega Drain, will it die? Let's start with Sleep Powder just to be safe. Because you know that thing's bound to be OP. And then you already know I'm gonna go for a Timer Ball. Alright, hopefully Vileplume dies here. Oh, okay. Not yet. Suicune is knocked out, as we need it to be. Attract. What is it attracting? I don't even know the genders of my Pokemon, so... Okay, these nuts. I was thinking about switching it out anyway, so I don't mind. Alright, Blaze will be switched out here, or will kill the Vileplume, and these nuts will be switched out in case I need to put it to sleep again. So we're gonna go for Hitmontop so I can get the Intimidate off. Alright, this should be very, very useful now. With their attacks lowered, and she only has the one Pokemon left, I should be able to slowly start chipping away at it. Nice. Nice, level 41. Even better. Alright, it's still sleeping. I know it will have Ice-type moves and Water-type moves, most likely. You know what? Smokescreen it. Why not? Smokescreen along with a triple kick. Although, is it part Ice? Is it Water or Ice? I'm pretty sure it's Water, so hopefully triple kick doesn't kill it. If it's Ice, that would suck. I woke up, but its accuracy is down. Oh, Typhlosion. Oh, perfect. Avoided the attack. The one concern I had avoided the attack. Right now, I am playing her entire team like an instrument, and she has no chance. Alright. So we are going to go for a Smokescreen again, and then Hitmontop. Just go for another triple kick, why not? Eventually, I'm going to try to put her to sleep again, or either that or try to paralyze it. Because I feel like Surf will eventually hit, and then Typhlosion will be done for. Yep, just like that. Typhlosion probably will be done for here. Oh no, okay. It's a lot bulkier than I gave it credit for. What? Alright, fine. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to let Blaze die here. Hopefully, even though I know I'm abusing Smokescreens, hopefully eventually enough Surfs hit to where it dies, and then I can get a safe switch on a Jump Bluff, and then these nuts can go ahead and finish it. Or at least put it to sleep, and then I can catch it with a Timer Ball. Come on, 3 hits. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to do one more of those. Smokescreen, triple kick. This thing's accuracy is all the way low. It is down the toilet. Blaze avoided the attack. Hitmontop avoided. Okay, she can't touch me. A crit? I did not want a crit. Oh, but it only hit twice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, Blaze. Smokescreen. Hitmontop. Timer Ball. Alright, let's do this. Timer Ball. If I can catch both of them right away again, I'll be so happy. Although it's not put to sleep this time. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Alright, well, the Smokescreen hit, yes. How much lower can this thing's accuracy go? Typhlosion is somehow still alive. Hitmontop avoids the attack. I don't want to risk lowering its attack even, or its health even more, because eventually it will start using Shadow Rush, which is going to be a problem. Come on, Suicune. Come on, Suicune. 1. What? Alright, I have no choice. I have to put it to sleep. So hopefully it kills Blaze here, and then I can put it to sleep. Oh, it missed. And on top of that, I'm going to use a Sunny Day just to ruin its water attacks power. Alright, 1. 1! I need to put it to sleep. Alright, now his water attacks will do even less damage. Or her water attacks, rather. Alright, but Surf takes out the Typhlosion, which is what I wanted. And then now I can put this thing to sleep. Now we have a chance. Alright, these nuts. You're the ace of my team. You are literally the reason I catch all these Pokemon here. Do your thing. Sleep Powder. And... You guys think Rapid Spin will kill? I don't think it will. I'm gonna go for Rapid Spin. How? How does... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, missed. Thank God. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, did almost nothing. Perfect. And the Salon is strong. Alright. Sleep Powder. And let's go for the Timer Ball. It's now in the red, so hopefully we should be good. I need to catch the Suicune. Come on. 1, 2, 3. I caught it. We caught the Suicune. We caught the Suicune. Yo. Those Timer Balls, AA, those came in so clutch. Oh no, Lady Venus was knocked out. Run away. How dare you. Alright. We did it. We beat her. Alright, let me just grab this item. TM45. Hold up. I need to know what that is. We did it, dude. We did it. Nice indeed. We did it. Attract. Okay, I don't care about Attract. Don't ever see myself using that move. Alright. So this is probably the point where I save and then call it a day. Let me just use the F disc to get to the front of the Colosseum. It's easier to save there. So, honestly, good day. We got 2 legendary dogs today. It has been fun so far. 2 legendary dogs, at least in one sitting. That's pretty good. I know this game is like considerably shorter than a lot of different Pokemon games, so that probably is why we got them so quickly, but I am still very happy with our accomplishment. Alright, let me heal real quick and then we can save. So just a quick reminder for our team here. We got ourselves Entei at level 40, Hitmontop level 40 as well. Both of these two will eventually be switched out when I get my hands on some other Shadow Pokemon. Blaze at level 41, Shocker level 41, Nugget level 42, and D's Nuts level 41. So let's go ahead and proceed with the story. I'm actually not too sure where to go. I'm pretty sure though we can come this way, if I'm not mistaken. No, sorry, it's locked from this side, so we have to go from the other side in order to get to the inside of the base, and we can start destroying all of them one at a time. And right now my favorite strategy is with Nugget and these nuts is Nugget knows Earthquake, so it can destroy everything, and these nuts can fly. It has Levitate. It's completely unaffected, so definitely really good combo there. Plus Nugget has, or not Nugget, these nuts has Sleep Powder, so I do have the ability to kind of I can work with a lot of different Pokemon here. Or against a lot of different Pokemon. So now we're going to go with the R disc. Alright, there we go. And I'm prepared. I really love in this game when you get to these like bad guy hideouts and they're just completely stocked to the brim with Shadow Pokemon, and you just gotta take them out and you gotta buy as many Pokeballs as possible in order to do this type of stuff. But it's fun. Alright, did I get something dope? A rare candy, okay, that's actually pretty useful. I'm gonna save that for the final battle though. Against the boss. Oh, I didn't grab their file, huh? EN file, alright. No, I don't really care what's inside. Let's go ahead and get down there. Alright. I don't care. Someone's gonna get it. I don't care who it is.
about to catch these hands. Pokemon hands. Oh, she's still running away. All right. She runs like Naruto. All right, this part is locked. What? I didn't realize I could unlock the door. This is where I came. Okay, that was the other part of the side that was locked, huh? Okay, nice. So now I have access to all this stuff. Can I battle this guy? I wonder when is Lady Venus gonna give me a Shadow Pokemon? Oh, she'll probably never give you one because I just destroyed her. Alright, looks like we got a couple different entrances here, or ways out. Alright, there's Venus. Up the elevator, huh? Alright, so it looks like that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, she's going down the elevator. Oh, I gotta make my way through a maze of people. But luckily, one of these people I believe has Vibrava, which... There are other spies? Okay, you're not getting past me. Let's see. This person, or one of these people has Vibrava. I'm catching it on the spot, because that's going in my team. Yo, AAA, welcome back, my friend. We're just continuing off where we left last time. I literally just chased Venus into this bottom part, and I'm gonna clear out everybody here. Alright, what do we got? Teddiursa, Jigglypuff. That should be easy. Earthquake. And I don't really have, like, against the normal types, these nuts does not have the best matchups here. I wish I could somehow teach it some sort of flying type move. That would be very good for coverage too. Yes, sir. Grab a bag of popcorn and let's get started. Alright, Jigglypuff is asleep. Hopefully, its sing is what worries me the most. I don't know if at this level she even let it learn sing, but you never know. But one's asleep, the other one's dead. My D's Nuts is completely unaffected. And died at... Yes. Okay. Quagsire has gotten infinitely stronger. That's wild. Jumpluff level 42. Excellent. Are you telling me I defeated her entire team in one move? Oh, okay. She got something else too. Is this a Shadow? It is. By the way, the Mario movie was an enjoyable movie and everyone in the theater loved it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I watched some reviews and I heard it was pretty decent. So for sure, I'm going to go see the Mario movie when I get the chance. Alright, so we're going to try to catch the Gligar. It's another Pokemon that has the ability to dodge an Earthquake. So maybe I might set up like an Earthquake type team. That would be decent. Alright, we're going to use Blizzard. Hopefully the Gligar doesn't die with Blizzard though, so I might have to rethink that. If I use Slam, the Shroomish has Effect Spore, so that could be a problem. I may have to do some switching. Because, yeah, I don't think these nuts can handle this thing either. Yeah, we're gonna switch out. I need a fire type first, so let's go with Blaze. And then in order to handle the Gligar, you know what? Let's just put it to sleep with these nuts. I'm for sure gonna go see the Mario movie now. Alright, there we go. One less problem. Perfect. I don't remember if my Typhlosion can start learning Fire Blaster, like higher capacity fire type moves soon or not. It should be able to. Alright, Blaze, looks like you're gonna have to walk right into that Effect Spore here. I'm gonna use Mega Drain on the Gligar. Hopefully it shouldn't die. I think it's also part flying, so. Oh yeah, that does almost nothing. And then Flame Wheel hopefully kills the other thing. And a crit, yep, not even a problem. Hopefully the Effect Spore does not put my thing to sleep, because I need it right now. I'm okay with the paralyzing, I'm okay. I would kind of be okay with the paralyzing. What? Already awake? Sand Attack, no. Oh, this is going to be really annoying. I don't remember if it hits both. I'm pretty sure it does, though. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, we can make work with this. Let's Flame Wheel it. I know, because that won't kill it, and then we'll Sleep Powder again. This thing needs to stay asleep. We only have Raikou left to catch. I think that's the last legendary, and then there's Ho-Oh. Actually, do we catch Ho-Oh in this game? I wouldn't be surprised if we do. And then there's the Tyranitar and the Metagross that I'm looking forward to as well. Alright. A little bit more damage, and I think we're chilling. So I will Smokescreen with Blaze, and then I'm going to Mega Drain. Just try to get it down a little bit more. Because I know it also has Shadow Rush, so that could be a problem. Oh, wow. It crit. Ho ho. I did not expect that. Please don't wake up. If you can choose any 6 Pokemon team for yourself, what? I think it depends, because there's over 1,000 Pokemon now, right? So I would say it entirely depends on what you're trying to run. When it comes to newer games, I like to run kind of like a rain dance team, although I'm not too much of a professional at finding out how to do that type of stuff. But if it was just like Pokemon that I love and have fun with, it would probably be like mostly pseudo legendaries. So like Dragonite, Salamence, Tyranitar, Aggron. What else am I thinking of? Goodra, those type of Pokemon. I find myself having fun with those type of Pokemon more. Oh, nice, we caught the Gligar. All right. She's won a Colosseum challenge. Well, I've won multiple myself. What about you, man? If you had to choose 6, what would it be? If you're mean to me, I'm going to cry. Okay? Yes. All right. Who's next? Who's next to catch these hands? What's Frina doing up top? Oh, catching these hands. She sucks. A Curlia and a Roselia. And now this is before Roselia evolved, so that I don't think that's a Shadow Pokemon, but if it is, that it's completely maxed out. The Curlia needs to die as soon as possible, because it is super effective against these nuts. Alright, we're Earthquake, and then we will... I guess we can Sleep Powder again. Wow, it missed! Okay, the Magical Leaf. I completely forgot the Magical Leaf is going to be a problem too. Quagsire, don't die. Okay, it got completely one-shot. That's kind of crazy. Alright, Blaze can carry. Calm. Oh no. Oh no. I wish I had a Dark type or a Ghost type attack on one of my Pokemon. Alright, let's try to get rid of the Roselia first, and then in the meantime, Sleep Powder. Hopefully this hits. There we go. Perfect. So now it's... boosts mean nothing to me. It's still dancing while sleeping. Interesting. Ooh, 1-hit kill. Perfect. Please don't have Poison Point. That would suck. Gloom, okay. Another thing that can be knocked out in 1 hit. And it's fast asleep, perfect. Now, do I want to knock out the Gloom right away, or should I hit the Curlia while it's done for? You know what? Let's Flame with a Gloom, just because I feel like it has a lot of status moves. And then, I know it won't do too much, but we can Mega Drain the Curlia. More than I thought. It did more than I thought. We will take it. There we go. 1 shot. Yes, sir. Stantler. Oh, this is the Shadow Pokemon. Okay, so the Shadow Pokemon is going to be Stantler. I have 0 interest in Stantler, but I'm still going to try to catch it. It has Intimidate? What? I did not know that. Alright, first we're going to try to kill the Curlia while it's still asleep. And then I'm going to put to sleep the Stantler. Stantler fell asleep, perfect. The sleep stat honestly has been pretty overpowered in this game so far. There we go. Curlia is no longer a threat. Electrode, Gengar, Charizard, Salamence, Umbreon, and Snorlax, just because they're my favorites. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, are you, I'm assuming like me, you grew up a lot in the older games as well. So yeah, I do like a lot of the older Pokemon as well. I don't expect this to do too much. Hopefully Flame Wheel doesn't kill it, but I don't really mind because I don't see myself using this thing. There we go. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball from here. Hopefully, yep, okay. It's still asleep. It's still perfect. Alright, just in case, we'll pull up a smoke screen here, and then Ultra Ball should be good. I'm gonna save my Timer Balls for the Raikou. Alright, please work. Come on. 1. What? It's asleep. It shouldn't even happen. Fine. I'm gonna do one more Mega Drain then. That should be enough to get it in that range. And its accuracy is falling and it's still asleep. Perfect. Alright, so with Blaze, we'll throw another Ultra Ball, just in case. You never know if it'll work, right? And then I will try a Mega Drain, just in case. It should lower its health enough. But I'm also worried about Shadow Rush. Alberto Del Rio, personal ring announcer. What was his name? His ring announcer. His name was like Ricardo something. That guy was dope. Alberto Del Rio. Alright, we caught it. Perfect. I know why Freena up top. Okay, okay. Yep, make excuses for yourself, loser. Oh, what's down here? Ricardo Rodriguez, that was him. Oh, hell yeah. Bunch of free items. Timer ball. Nice. Free stock up. Please have more timer balls. Oh, max potions, also useful. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I think I should mix it up a bit. Nugget is already taken care of. I should probably train Shocker and Blaze for a bit, since they are one level lower than the other two. Yeah, let's do it this way. I have no clue what this person will have. This might just backfire. Part of the fun is not knowing what the person has, in my opinion. I can go in there with fully researched teams and whatnot, but that would be way too easy. A Dunsparce. Please don't be Shadow. Masquerain, 1 Thundershock should be able to kill it. Thunderbolt, whatever I have. Masquerain has Intimidate? What? Okay, this person has a decent amount of Pokemon on their team. Alright, Flame Wheel. I think Dunsparce, is it part Earth? Or part Ground? I think it is. Okay, whatever. 2 Flame Wheels should be able to put it down. And the Masquerain is Water Bug or Water Flying, something like that, but it's done. There we go. 1-hit KO. That's what I'm looking for. Octillery. Actually, this might be a Shadow. Why do I remember an Octillery in this game? Oh, that's right. No, we already caught a Shadow Ramroid earlier. So yeah, it's not going to be the Artillery. Swazzy Fitz, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, so hopefully I can get rid of the Octillery and then Flame Wheel. You're just, if you just got in, I'm not sure, but we're just going through and we are clearing out this dungeon. And we caught ourselves Suicune. I'm pretty sure you're here for that last week. Caught ourselves Suicune, caught ourselves Entei. Kill us. Yeah, this is a Shadow. This is a Shadow. I remember now. And this is before it evolved to Mamoswine, so fully evolved Pokemon right there. Alright, Blaze. Don't screw this. There we go, he screwed it, alright. So Shocker literally cannot touch the Piloswine, so I'm gonna Thunderbolt this thing, and then... Flame Wheel. It shouldn't do too much, but it's also an Ice type, so I'm a little bit concerned here, but Dig will kill it. Let's go with Flame Wheel. I don't intend on using it in my party, but it is a good Pokemon. Alright, Dunsparce is done for. Alright, we're doing good so far. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright, there's only one way to avoid this. Actually, no, I can't avoid this because my Blaze is also paralyzed here. Alright, we're gonna have to make a switch. Alright, so Hitmontop is completely frozen, which is a problem. And then D's Nuts needs to put it to sleep. That's the only way. Luckily, Outspeed. Okay, completely misses. Hitmontop frozen solid. Shadow Rush. Might be a problem. And there goes D's Nuts. That was my trump card there. Perfect. Alright. Should I go with Entei or Blaze? Blaze is paralyzed. That could lead to a pretty decent disadvantage. Well, you know what? Entei. Let's go with Entei. Perfect. Alright, Hitmontop. Yeah, technical difficulties, man. I don't know what happened. It just stopped working. I went around my house. Everyone else's Wi-Fi is still working. Just don't know why it stopped. So, just started it over again as 6.5. My computer and everything was still on. I'm not sure why I just stopped live streaming. Anyway, I am going to bite. Okay, did not do that much. Oh, and a flinch. Alright, rapid spin just in case it works, and then one more bite. Okay, it's in that range. I can't put her to sleep anymore, but I can spam a bunch of Pokeballs at it. Oh no. Can I catch it underground? We'll find out. Alright, so items. Let's use a timer ball. I just got a bunch of new ones. Entei. Let's just go with Sunny Day, why not? Come on. Timer ball, don't fail me now. Oh! This thing caught an Entei. Multiple legendaries, but it wouldn't work on this apparently. Alright, that's fine. I'm not sure what Sunny Day effect will have on this thing, but... Don't die, don't die, don't die. A crit. It crit and one-shot an Entei. This thing is strong. This thing is definitely strong. Alright, next is Blaze. Shocker is the last result because I can't touch it at all with any of its moves. I've been meaning to teach Shocker Brick Break, but I can't get that for a while. Alright. So Hitmontop, still frozen, so might as well use the items here. One more timer ball, why not? Alright. And then Blaze will use a smoke screen. Come on, come on. Yes! We got it! This one is actually kind of worth using, it was pretty strong. Yeah, I think I will use it until we can come across some other ones. Be a good idea to get some full heals from the store. Yeah. Might be worth it because I gotta switch my mons anyway, so might as well. I'm a loser, can't show my face for the Lady Venus. Well, I beat Lady Venus, so I don't think it'll matter that much. Alright, so let's go back to the store real quick and see if we can get some full heals. I'm curious. I know I should have a couple. I don't use too many of those. Or at least not in this run. Alright. I already unlocked this, so if I leave from here, can I just come back from here? We'll find out. Alright, first of all, let's heal. Alright. Full health, nice. Alright. We got a decent amount of them. I got Espeon still, which I kind of miss in my party. I'm not even using Entei. You know what, for now, we'll do this. Just because I miss my Espeon. Let's just switch it back in. It's kind of underleveled compared to the rest of my team, but it can still hold its place. Okay. And now let's just quickly go to the Pokemart. Alright, they're still staring at the guy in the thing. Alright, here's the shop. I wonder if they have full heals here. Or am I gonna have to go to a different place? Full heals, yes. Only 600? What? They're pretty cheap. Alright, let's just grab like 20 of them. Why not? They're useful. Blizzard and Hyper Beam, I think. And this was Thunderbolt. I'm tempted to buy a Thunderbolt, but I don't think anything else in my party can learn it. I think Flygon can later, which will be useful. But let's focus on what we got for now. I can come back for it later. Let me put in the disc. The F disc. Perfect. Okay. Now back to wrecking her entire team's shit. At least it's not a kid doing it anymore. This guy's a teenager, right? I wouldn't be surprised if he's close to an adult. Oh, nice. It's still open. Meaning we can destroy her. Without going the long way, at least. Damn. It's this long to go down? I beat that many people already? It feels like I haven't done much, but apparently I've beaten that many people. Alright. What item does this thing have? Summary. Soft sand. Yo, that's actually useful. Okay, I would like to do some training of these two, so let's just switch in both of these real quick. And then whoever I'm up against next can catch these hands. Ultra Ball, nice. That's useful. Is this just poison? Looks gross. Alright, last person. Forget about getting past me. I'll protect Lady Venus from you. A Sneasel, that's the other one right there. Sneasel right there. That should be the Shadow Pokémon, I think. Yep, that's the one. That for sure I don't see myself using, but if I can catch it, I will. Alright, let's first of all, let's focus on the Corsola. Just get it done with. Psybeam does more damage, so... Sneasel's super fast, that's right. I keep thinking I don't want to use these Pokemon and then I get to see their advantages. Hopefully it dies from just this. No, it does not, alright. Alrighty. Nice. And a Confuse Ray. Okay, this can only get worse from here. Alright, between the Hyper Mode and the Confuse Ray, I don't think Piloswine should run an attack. That can only backfire terribly. Sneasel is faster than Espeon, which is kind of wild. I'm gonna hope it doesn't target Espeon, or it doesn't use Shadow Rush again. Oh, I was wrong. That's fine. At least it lowered its health a bit. Now Typhlosion would one-shot this thing, so I don't know if it's smart to let it in. Let's go with Shocker. I don't use Shocker too much. Screech. Okay, yeah, this thing's annoying. It's not running any attacking moves, is it? Alright. Shadow Rush, that's really all I can do. And then Thunderbolt. Don't die, don't die. Okay, it's targeted the Piloswine. That's fine. Piloswine is at a high enough level. I'm really just have it in so it can get its gauge to 0. Corsola is done for. Perfect. If I call it, will it still be... I already called it, so I'm curious if it'll still be confused. It's a Viper. Okay. Talk about a Pokemon I haven't thought of in a very long time. I did the only thing I can think of, was just unplug my entire router and then put it back in. So now, we beat that girl. Alright, before that horrible boy can meddle anymore, I'll link up with Ian at the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Perfect, so that means after this, I can go over there. Eek, why did you have to chase me here? It's so unfair. This isn't good. It can lead them... I can't lead them right to the lab. Okay, so maybe this little train station goes to the lab or something. Let me explore around though. There might be something useful. Okay, so there's multiple compartments. I don't see any Pokemon things up here. No Pokeboxes or anything, so... Alright, let's go up here. Alright, so we need the key. That we're not gonna get until we fight her. Key is missing, can't be operated, alright. They're just not here? Oh, okay. So easy to see, the key for the Shadowland is right here. You didn't think I'd really let you take our train. Bye-bye this time, and I mean it. Alright, so I guess I'm supposed to chase him that way, but I want to see what's over here first. Alright. Hopefully this is a useful item, please. Black glasses. Nice, actually, those are useful. And looks like there's nothing in here. And nothing, okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and finish chasing her. Alright. Oh! I completely missed that. One subway key. Perfect! Oh, I don't know how I missed that. Thank you very much. You just saved this run. There we go. Now from here, subway key. Train can't move. Okay, so I gotta move it in the opposite direction. That means I just gotta go to the other side. There we go. Alright, now wherever she goes, I can chase her. I have no idea where we are now. Pretty sure... Is it on the bottom of the lab? That's possible. Oh wow, there's already two people here. And if this lady would get out of my way, I could see what's on this side. Okay, screw it. Let's just battle. Yo, how's it going? Just getting off shift? Huh? Wasn't Lady Venus supposed to be coming today? Huh, I've seen your face somewhere. That's it, the blacklist. You're plot armor games and Rui. How did you get down here? Alright, this won't do. Can't let these two in the Shadow Lab. These guys didn't even try to battle. Okay. They just left. What? What did they just do? You're almost like halfway done with the game. Okay, good to know. Did they just blow up an entire thing? You'll never be able to chase us now. Alright, now they're skedaddling. What is this? Main gate key. How stupid can henchmen be? Holy crap, I'd be so pissed if I was in charge of these guys. And now I can just use the main gate key. What? Oh, the key goes here, okay. I was about to say. There we go. God, imagine breaking in like in real life, breaking into ISIS's thing, and one little kid is just able to destroy them all. And they're stupid enough to leave their key hanging out like that. The shutter is locked, okay. Is this open? Yes, it is. Interesting. Now we're inside. Are any of these useful? Oh, the shutter switch. Okay, so now I can get in that side, but I kind of want to find out what's on this side first. Oh, we can't do anything here. Okay, perfect. So I would have fired those reject Power Rangers for dropping the key. I would have fired them a long time ago. How many L's have they taken? Okay, this way. There we go. And it's like a very specific maze that you go down here. Alright, there's nothing here. I always want to check for items and whatnot. Doesn't look like there's too many on those sides though. Oh, there's a person here. This is discrimination. Why did they single me out for these extra assignments? There's still packing left for the glab. Grumble, grumble. Who are you? You're suspicious. Therefore, you must be intruders. Researcher Myron. Let's see. Hopefully, he has a Shadow Pokemon. Oh, Voltorbs. Need better lackey interviews. Yeah. If they said something just a little bit more interesting after doing something so horribly stupid, and yeah, they really do need to. I wonder what the interview process is for hiring people for this type of stuff. Well, I guess once you beat a Colosseum, they give you a Shadow Pokemon, and then from there they kind of gauge how good you are, I guess. Voltorb, you okay, it's no self-destruct. Good. Don't get paralyzed. Don't get paralyzed. Don't get... Okay. Does it have Synchronize? It does have Synchronize, yes. Die. Please die. Yes. Both of them got one shot. No one in this region seems to like evolving their Pokemon. What did I do to deserve this? You just happened to be in my way. Not even, actually. I went out of my way to talk to this guy. Alright, he ran away. Oh, he dropped something. Card key. Okay, so had I not battled this guy, we can get into the lab. Okay, perfect. I'm curious. Oh, this is the other side of the explosion, huh? Alexa, there are 3 of them. Alexa's okay, I'm out of items. Another one, yeah. I'm gonna lose track of which card key is which. But at least we can get into the main chunk of this little maze here. Now, if I can remember where I'm going. There we go. Alright, so there's a place to switch Pokemon out there. Something to remember. And then now I should be able to use a card key here. But I have the card key. I do have to go to one of these. Huh. Oh, right here. There we go. Key slot. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it may be worth it to save. Maybe worth it. You know what? You're right. You're right. Let's just get a quick save in. I'm still amazed at how stupid their employees are. Every single one of them, when they lose, drops a key. Is that company policy? Alright, quick save. Alright, now that we got the save in, hopefully I don't have to use the card key again. It should just be open. Yep, it's open. Perfect. Now we can just go straight down. Right into the abyss. The payment must be low for them to drop the keys. I feel like part of me is doing it. Part of them is doing it on purpose. What's to the right? Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff to the right, and there's gonna be a bunch of stuff to the left. There's a bunch of stuff going straight. Okay, this is goodness. I love going down every single corridor. Let's just go straight, and then we'll go left and right. Is there anyone here to fight? There is. We can dump this data. Let's see now. Alright, here we go. Researcher Lethco. Magnemite and Electrike. Okay, so there's a lot more electric Pokemon here than I would have thought. Maybe Quagsire and Piloswine would be best. And I'm gonna give the soft sign to Quagsire in that case. Oh, I just got digged. Oh, this is about to carry hard. Magnemite is annoying. I think I should be able to knock out the Electrike, I think so. Alright, so Magnemite will get digged. And then we'll Psybeam the Electrike. Oh no, it knows Bite. Yeah, I could kill the Espeon. Okay, still alive. Metal Sound, hopefully that misses. Nope. And now, as long as it doesn't get paralyzed and we can do some decent damage, we should be chilling. There we go. Come on, do some good damage. Ooh, nice, one shot. I estimated this perfectly. And Magnemite does not have Levitate, if I believe correctly. This thing, Lantern, is such a good, like, it's one of my favorite Johto Pokemon. I wish I could come across it in this game, but you cannot. For some reason, it's faster than... Oh, that's right. That's right. Espeon's paralyzed. I was about to say, why the hell is it faster than Espeon? They're all level 42. Nugget is probably the way to go here. Alright, dig. Kill it. Kill it. That's a one-shot. For sure. It's holding the soft sand. I'm gonna go with Shadow Rush, just because I don't want to take 2 turns up again. And then let's go with Slam. Hopefully that should be enough. Water Gun on the Piloswine is gonna do some damage. Yeah. Alright, Shadow Rush. Oh, nice, a one-shot. Let's see what he drops, if he even does drop something. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he just dropped $1,000. Okay, guess he does nothing. Alright, so firstly, let's do this. Items, deposit. I don't have room for it, okay. Items. Let's just go to my regular items. And let's use as many of some of these weird ones. I can use one of these. Carbos raises the speed. Let's just use that on Espeon because it is a speedy mon. There we go. I also have the XP share. I forgot about that. That's alright. And now I can just take it from it. And I can put it on Quagsire. Items, deposit. And now items, give. Soft Sand. There we go. And then let's switch. I don't know if I should have both Piloswine and Quagsire out. I can't use Earthquake with Piloswine out. Alright, let's do this. That's better. Another key? I need another key to go down there. Okay. Alright, let's go left then. There we go. There's something here, that's for sure. Make sure there's no one hiding there. There isn't. Oh, okay. Just came from the rooftop. Cipher, Peon, Coal. Apom and Remoraid, huh? Should be able to Earthquake the Apom. Remoraid might be a different story. But I do have Mega Drain with my D's Nuts. Yeah, this should be relatively easy. Is the Apom the Shadow Pokemon? Yeah, I do not care at all about Apom. I don't even care if it dies. Alright, Mega Drain, Earthquake. One shot, nice. Now I'm kind of like regretting it. Hopefully the Apom survives. If it does, I will catch it. If not, oh well. Level 43, nice. The Furret. These things seem really annoying in this game. I wish it could evolve. That doesn't happen until the next generation. Soft Sand, Booster, Earthquake, and it doesn't kill it. Perfect. Actually, I didn't want it to die. Oh, but it crit on the Furret. Nice, one shot. Perfect. Actually, everything worked out perfectly well. What does he have left? A cast form. Interesting. Alright, so... if I had Rain Dance, it would turn to Transform Water, or Cast Form Water, then I can Mega Drain it right away. That's not gonna happen. Let's Sleep Powder, and then we'll slam the Cast Form. That thing might know Energy Ball, right? That could be a problem. Hopefully it doesn't know Energy Ball, or if it does, it doesn't use it right away. Okay, Hail. Turns into Cast Form Ice. Hopefully the Slam is enough to kill it. I doubt it. Yeah, I was about to say I doubt it. Alright. A little bit more damage to Apom from the Hail. That should be fine. There we go. It is definitely in catch range. Okay, what do I have with this? Okay, so yeah, it's best to use the Ultra Ball here with these nuts. And then Nugget can go for... I badly want to use Earthquake, but that's not the best move right now. Alright, let's go for Slam. Hopefully this is caught. 1, 2, what? What? That's fine. I'll take a little bit more hail damage and I'll try again. Weather Ball. I think it'll be an ice type with this move. Or, yeah, because I cast Form Ice. Which is a problem. Which is a very big problem. But at least I can switch into Typhlosion now and just one-shot it. We have just started this maze and I'm already 2 Pokemon down. Difficulty has gotten up. AI is definitely a lot smarter than it was. Okay. Don't die, Apom. Don't die, please. Perfect. It's almost in that red range, but if it uses Shadow Rush, it'll still be alive. So Blaze should be able to one-shot the cast form, and then Nugget. Let's go for an Ultra Ball. I want to save the timer balls for legendaries. Come on. This can happen. 1, 2, 3. Yay. Alright. Now I'm never going to use it, but it just feels good catching it. Nice, I beat him. Why am I the loser? That's because your Shadow Pokemon is an Apom. Kind of trash. Alright, let's go down. Might be worth it to reset my party, though. Let's see. I don't know, because D's Nuts and Espeon are dead. Yeah, I don't want Piloswine and Nugget out at the same time. Nugget is kind of a problem to have out with anyone who's not D's Nuts, because the Earthquake, I'm tempted to use it. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Oh, it's a scientist. How do I look familiar to all of them? I guess they might have seen a picture of me. Electrode and Magnemite. Okay, perfect. Yep, I did need a ground type out here. Electrode I'm scared of. Definitely scared of the Electrode. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Alright. I don't think my electric moves will do too much here. But Dig should be able to kill the Electrode. Oh, wow. Exactly what I was scared of. Don't die, don't die, don't die, please. Okay, perfect. If Shocker doesn't die, Piloswine's not dying either. There we go. Hopefully his own Pokemon does. Wow, that did an insane amount of damage. I know Thunder Shock's not going to do too much to it, but it would be nice if that was enough to tip it over. Oh, Magneton now. Okay, perfect. So, Dig was good here. Nice. Just enough. Explosion used to do 150 damage, basically KO. Yeah, back in the day, it was a menace. I don't know how much it does now. Thunder. This thing knows thunder. And that's it for my shock. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know why I expected it to do a lot more. My Thunderbolt did more than his Thunder. Interesting. And it's dead. Yes. Success. Alright, so I'm assuming a lot of these scientists are going to have electric types from now on. So I should probably switch to Typhlosion because Magnemite is part steel, so that definitely would help. You're far too late, nothing left here. Alright, we'll find out. Alright, so I'm gonna switch No, I need Piloswine. I'm gonna switch this to this. And then items, let's use a couple of potions. Probably useful. I don't really care if they're max potions or not. There we go. I think I have a couple revives as well, but let's wait a bit. Oh, okay, this is... I need to get to that on the table, I see it. Please have electric types. I'm prepared for... Yes! But Electrode. That could be a problem. It's gonna use self-destruct right away, isn't it? That's fine. My Pokemon should both be able to tank it. And both my Pokemon know Dig. Actually, this is probably the best thing that I could possibly do here. Flame Wheel should kill the Magneton, but I don't want to risk it. We're gonna go for Dig. Just Dig both of them. Oh, nice! It did not try to murder itself immediately. Don't get paralyzed. Yes, perfect. I missed, yes. And this one's gonna miss too. Die. That should be enough. No way it's still alive. What? What? That's not fair. That's not very fair. What do I have left? Ah. A Pokemon that's completely immune to all of its attacks. To all of their thunder attacks. Hopefully Dig should kill it. Yes. Alright, the explosion threat is gone now. Watch him bring out another one. Magnemite, okay. That's doable. I want to use Earthquake really bad, but I know it's going to screw me in the long run. So let's just go with Blizzard. And then Piloswine can dig the Magnemite. Tackle. He was just using Thunder, and I was going for Tackle. Well, I guess the AI knows that he can't affect my Pokemon. So, yeah, that makes sense. Blizzard, hopefully... yeah, it'll kill one. But hopefully it lowers the other decent amount. Not that it matters, though, because Dig should be able to kill it. Another Tackle. Okay, so they don't have any non-electric moves besides Tackle, I'm assuming? I can go for Blizzard again, that's fine. Yep, that's what I thought. Excellent. That went pretty well. No Havoc, please. Alright, 1600, not bad. I don't know how to beat these guys. I've been getting decent chunks of change here. Shadow Pokemon that, okay. I've already been transported out. That's fine. Downstream, okay. Another key. Another key. Before we go down and use that key, there's also another path to the right. I'm curious to see what's there. Let's go there too. Alright, so the key is down here, or the use of the key is down there. I want to know what's over here. Oh, okay, so it doesn't even open from that side. Alright, so it looks like we have to go down here. And I'm really hoping there's a place to heal down here. If not, I'm stocked up on full heals. Oh, crap. Cipher Peon Lair. I wonder if one of these two is the Shadow Pokemon. Either way, I'm horribly unprepared for this team because I have Piloswine and Nugget. Blizzard should be able to do something. Alright. Shadow Rush this thing, but it does have Rough Skin. And then Blizzard should be able to take care of the Nuzleaf. Oh no. Now the Piloswine. Okay, still alive. Both of my Pokemon are really slow. And it's confused. Okay. That's also a disaster. Don't hurt yourself. Don't. Yes. Hit it. One shot. Excellent. Recoil and Rough Skin. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Alright, let's see what's next. A Houndour. Okay. Houndour avoided the attack. How did they both avoid the attack? Nonsense. Alright, we'll Shadow Rush the Nuzleaf and then we'll Surf. Because the Houndour needs to go down too. Although, admittedly, it's not as big of a threat as Nuzleaf is. So maybe I should have done it the other way around. Come on. As long as the Houndour goes down, I don't regret my decision at all. Yes, perfect. And it's not going to do too much here. Yep, I expected it to be as much. Murkrow! Okay, so Blizzard can kill both of her Pokemon now, but Murkrow is a Shadow, I believe. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in Murkrow. After it evolves, it's really good. I like Honchkrow. I just don't see Murkrow itself being that good. Either way, it dies here. Shadow Rush is going to do recoil. Oh, nice, but at least I took out the Nuzleaf with it. There we go. So, only 2 Pokemon left. I need to either heal or get some revive. I think I do have a couple revives. Alright, so in the interest of saving my party, I am just going to try to kill this thing. I can't really... This thing knows Nightshade, interesting. It's a pretty useful move. Hopefully don't die. Okay, perfect. In the interest of saving my team and saving this run, essentially, I am going to try to just kill it. Yep, one shot. That's fine. If I was going to use a flying type, I probably would have went with Noctowl over this anyway. You might be young, but you know what you're doing. That's what she said. Okay. I need to heal. I need to heal. Do I have any revives left? I should. Okay, 0. Oh, no, there's one right here. Okay, perfect. Which one would probably benefit the most from a revive? You know what? These nuts is probably the best way to go. And then from here, I can potion a bunch. And then the team I have left should be enough to carry me to the next healing spot. Alright, that's fine. And now I'm going to use a max potion on my Ampharos. Okay. Should be enough to carry me. What's over here? But these are like dog pens, but for the Pokemon. Oh, they've taken them all? Okay. That's kind of crazy. Alright, that's a dead end. Why would you make this path a dead end? Like, think about this as like making an actual building. It's nonsense. Off limits beyond here, alright. A Puputar. That thing's gonna get wrecked. Zubat might be a problem though. Maybe it would be best to use Blizzard instead of Earthquake. Yeah, I'm gonna use Blizzard because Mega Drain should be able to get rid of the Puputar anyway. Alright, Mega Drain on the Puputar and then Blizzard just so the Zubat is no longer a problem. And hopefully Puputar dies from just this. Oh, barely alive. That's fine. I got all my health back. That's all that matters. Why? Why? That's the one Pokemon I was trying to target. That's fine, at least Puputar doesn't get a move in. Save myself a little trouble here. Please don't use a flying type move. Please don't use a flying type move. Fortress! Yep, that's the next Shadow Pokemon. This thing is actually a tank. It's useful to have. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh, that did considerably less than I thought it would. Alright, we're gonna sleep out of the fortress, and then let's use Blizzard again. Fortress is another really dope Pokemon to use, but it's another slow one. I think I have enough slow Pokemon on my team. Crit. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now, hopefully the fortress doesn't die. I doubt it will. It's sleeping. How did it avoid an attack? A Swablu, okay. Fortress fast asleep, perfect. Alright, so we need to use... I'm going to try to use Sleep Powder on the Swablu. Hopefully I outspeed. I should. And then Blizzard. There's no PP left for Blizzard. Okay. Surf. What? Hopefully this hits and Swablu dies, but I doubt it. I don't think it'll die. Yeah, not even close. Alright, the fortress is still at least asleep. I know that thing's an explosion threat too. Alright, Sleep Powder. I would use Earthquake, but it is not even going to hurt the Swablu, so I don't really see a point. Is that what Safeguard does? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I can almost catch it. And it's still knocked out. Oh, shit. Let's use Synthesis just so I can regain as much health as possible. I could switch out, but screw it. And then this is slow, so Swablu will attack first. So maybe one more Surf should do it. Why did the... what? Okay. It's enough. No, do not use Shadow Rush. No. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. It's a useful Pokemon. Don't die. Oh, still alive. Still alive. No. Now I have to worry about not dying again. Okay, there we go. Still alive. Alright, these nuts. Let's use an Ultra Ball. Because we are in capture range now. Fortress, and then Nugget hopefully can slam the Swablu to death. One, please. 2, 3. Yes! First ball. Why? Why does everything keep missing? Stop using Fly. Alright, Synthesis. Slam. Alright, here comes the Fly. Hopefully I should be able to take it. As long as it's not a crit. There we go. I wish Jumpluff would learn like Air Cutter or something like that. I think it does eventually, but it's already level 42. I wish it would learn it faster. That's fine. Did just a little bit. And hopefully... Yep, there we go. It crit, so nothing to worry about. Never know when I want to switch around my team. Maybe it will be useful to use Fortress eventually. But right now I feel like I have enough slow Pokemon on my team. Between Espeon and Jumpluff, I think those are my only two fast ones. Ampharos is kind of medium. Same with Typhlosion. Please have a spot to heal. I can't do this. Okay. Cipher, Peon, Lesar. A Rhyhorn and an Ariados. Earthquake and Mega Drain City. Yeah, these two are gonna get so much XP, they're gonna be crazy high levels. Oh, this is where the Ariados is. Okay. Right now, I'm fighting to save my life, and I don't see myself using the Ariados, so I don't mind killing it if it means I need to do that to survive. However, if it does survive with a little bit of health, I will catch it. So we'll just see which way the wind blows. Grovyle. Interesting. I don't remember seeing too much of Hoenn starters in this. Not very effective, but does more than half. Ooh. Sludge bomb. Oh crap. I did not. It just pooped a sludge bomb, man. Almost. Oh my goodness. That poop makes it extra toxic. Alright. I am not gonna survive another sludge bomb. I need to do something now. Alright, I have no choice. I'm gonna have to switch to Shocker. And then Nugget, I'm gonna use Blizzard because that will kill the Grovyle and hopefully it doesn't kill the Ariados. Oh, that's right, there's no PP. Let's slam the Grovyle. Let's see if that works. It didn't use a grass type move? Oh, it used Pursuit! Wow. Okay, that's a problem. That's fine, Shocker was coming in anyway. Nugget's attack missed. Okay, Sludge Bomb. This thing's terrible. And it crit. Alright, nothing's going my way right now. And it's poisoned! Nothing is going my way. Alright, fine. I'll do what I have to do. Let's just use Surf. Now it's using Mega Drain. No, don't die. It must have gained all of its health back. That's wild. Okay, back to square one. Back to where it started at least. And hopefully, Surf won't do too much, but hopefully it'll take it out. Nope, not even close. Alright, Ariados is in catch range though. Please, no. Ho, 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 ho. I'm out of other Pokemon. All I have left is Nugget. They outspeed entirely. Grovyle for sure will use a grass type move. I'm out of rare candies. Is there any way I could do this? I don't think so. Alright, let's try to catch the Ariados at least. Ultra Ball. Ariados. Should have used the full heal on Ampharos earlier. Didn't really think about it until now. Come on, catch it, catch it. No, I couldn't even get the damn thing. Yep, that's it. It's dead. F in the chat. F in the chat for this one. My boy Nugget. That's fine. This time I'll come in with a completely healed team. Oh nice, at least it leaves me here. 44, 37, 42. I really wish I had like a full party of 6. That would definitely help. But right now it doesn't look like I have a final decision on what my last 2 Pokemon will be. I gotta remember where I came from. Was it down here? I'm thinking it was down here. Oh, yep, it was down here. I remember the dog place. All the way over here. There we go. It was here, I think, that the guy should have come. Oh, he's just not gonna come back after I lost? A DNA sample, huh? Alright. We'll keep going. There's multiple paths here. Alright, so this is just an item. Hopefully it's a good item. Full restore, alright. Yeah, that is a good item. And now there's multiple paths here. I'm gonna go back up to that one up there. I think that's the lab or something. I guess he went on break. Yeah. He's gone. He's gone. Power Rangers are the worst. Worst time possible to go on break. What's the shadow here? Grand Bull. That's an Intimidate mon. That might be useful. That might actually be useful. Alright, but These Nuts does not have the best matchup against both of these, so I'll put it to sleep and then I'll switch out. Let's go for Dig on the Linoon. Grand Bull is very useful for Intimidate. I was thinking only a handful of Pokemon in this game knew Intimidate, but so far we've already run across 3 of them, so... Alright, Pokemon. These Nuts needs to be switched out desperately. I don't know if I want to risk Espeon. It's a little weak compared to my other ones, but at the same time I do need to train it, so this might be the opportunity. Alright, hopefully the Dig instantly kills. Oh wow, not even close. That's fine, I'll let it do that. What? Okay, just Scary Face and it missed. Alright, let's try to get rid of the Linoon first. I feel like that is more likely to have Dark type attacks, which could damage Espeon to no end. There we go. A Vigoroth. Okay, thank God it's not evolved. Strength. That's fine. I was just about to say it's fine, but I now have 2 health left. You know what? Let's do it. I should outspeed the Vigoroth. It's not fully evolved. Even then, the Slacking is pretty slow. If I'm remembering correctly. I haven't used Slacking in a very long time. There we go, okay. Vigoroth is done for. Alright, level 38, there we go. I just wanted to get that extra there. Strength missed, nope, did not. That's fine. From here I can bring these Nuts back. When these Nuts are back, I'm gonna put it back to sleep. And then I'm gonna slowly chip away at its health. Alright, Sleep Powder and Flame Wheel. It should live. It is a normal type, so not necessarily anything of mine will be super effective. Wish I had a fighting type move to counter that. I really wanted to give Brick Break to my Shocker. I haven't had the opportunity though. Perfect. One more Flame Wheel, we should be fine. Gramble fast asleep. Alright, these Nuts, Cotton Spore. I don't even know what Cotton Spore does. And then Flame Wheel. Oh, I should have thought about... Okay, perfect, it missed. I was gonna say, I don't know if it lowers its defense, but I don't think it does. I think it lowers its speed. Don't use Shadow Rush. Don't wake up and use Shadow Rush. Perfect. Alright, items. Ultra Ball. There we go. And then Blaze can Smokescreen. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Caught it. There's a couple different teams we can run. We can run an Intimidate team. We can run more of like an Earthquake type team. I want to check out this top part first. Let's see. Yep, there's something up there. I'm going to avoid talking to that guy just for now. I'm sure he has the ability to battle. Another DNA sample. Nice. There we go. Two electrodes. What? This is scary. Hopefully I can put one to sleep and then I can just use Dig on the other. Let's see if this works out. Alright, Sleep Powder and Dig. That's all he has too. Okay, good Good, good. The electrodes I know are pretty fast, but I did not expect them to outspeed to that level. Luckily, only using Screech, so we should be fine. What? I was depending on this. Alright, let's just... I don't remember which one I used Dig on. Let's go with this one. Oh, shit. Please don't die. My Typhlosion is underground, so hopefully it doesn't even affect it. Perfect, yes. And he killed his own Pokemon, yes. That's wild, I didn't even have to do anything. I had to do absolutely nothing there. I will take it. I will take it. That was stressful. I really thought that was over. You didn't duck from security, you walked all over him. Yes, I did. Alright, so they're all saying that they're done with their research, which is kind of concerning. 42. A lot of these people are using electric type, so I really want to switch to Nuggeted these nuts again. That Earthquake strat is just too good against these guys. Alright, now there's one going up and one going... Oh, what's that? A DNA sample. Perfect. Alright, let's use this one first. Let's see where this goes. Oh, scientist. What are you outsiders doing here? Researcher, Coton, Magneton, Electric. Yep, I called it. If Quagsire could outspeed, I would be in like the best situation with this team. But that's never gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna try to sleep out of the Electrode, because that's gonna be the biggest problem. Actually, it might be worth it to try Synthesis. Actually, no, because Electrode is faster anyway. So let's okay. No. That's it for, okay. Rest in peace, these nuts. And now whatever I bring out is going to take an Earthquake. And every single one of them is going to get hit hard. So let's just go with Piloswine. At least, yep, at least then I can no-sell a Thunder there. Don't die. Okay, actually, that wasn't too bad. Electrode, yes, okay, nice. Able to one-shot both of his Pokemon there. Ampharos, okay. Alright, it got Blizzard as well, nice. Alright, so Dig and... let's just go with Slam. I don't think my Pokemon can get paralyzed, so... I don't think... also, I don't think it has static, so we should be fine. What? What? Alright, I was wrong. Good to know. Rain Dance. That's a random-ass move for it to use. Actually just boosted the power of my Quagsire. Just because of that, I'm going to use Surf. Even though I won't even have to, because the Dig will finish it. Perfect. Again with the static? That's fine. We can do this. I thought for sure there should be a healing machine around here somewhere. Oh. Damn, he just called security. Let's get these both out of their paralyzed mode. Paralyzed heal. I have exactly one. Might be best on Quagsire, because I need to make sure its Earthquake and whatnot hits. I do have a full heal, but let's actually, it might be best useful here. I think I could take one more battle, and then I'll use the full heal. For Bravo, oh, I want this. If that's the one, I want it so bad. Please, please be the Shadow Pokemon. Yes! I have been waiting the entire game for this one. I cannot mess this up. Please do not let me mess this up. Alright. Alright, fellas. We're gonna have to be very, very careful with this. So let's try to get rid of everyone else on his team first. So Kadabra is going to be a problem, that's for sure. It is pretty fast. Slam, and then let's go with a Dig. Hopefully that should be able to... You know what? I don't want to wait that long. Shadow Rush. And Psybeam is going to be a problem. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Nope. Still alive. Still alive. Dragon Breath. Oh no. Oh, still alive. I need Shadow Rush to hit. Oh, wow. That's right, it has terrible physical defensive. Alright, so Pulse Wine is just gonna... Just for the safe switch, I'm just gonna let it die. Should be good. Although, you know what? Let's go Shadow Rush on Vibrava just to do some damage. That's fine, I expected that. And also, it's probably better to put in Typhlosion at this point. Shocker honestly has not been that useful in this game. People mostly use, the bad guys mostly have been using the earth types and electric types, so it hasn't been that useful. That might be something I consider switching out, now that I think about it. Alright, at least the Kadabra is no longer a problem. A Swellow! Okay, perfect time to bring in Shocker. If I use Blizzard, it'll probably kill the Vibrava, because it's part Dragon, so let's just slam the Vibrava. And then... for some reason, I don't know why I thought I'd brought in Shocker, so okay, let's redo this entirely. We need to make sure the Swellow dies. Okay, just like that, all my moves are wasted. Wow. That does an insane amount of damage. Okay. Swellow is faster, so this should work. Don't kill, don't kill, don't... Okay, perfect. Oh, wow. One shot with a Flame Wheel. A Kecleon. What am I about to hit it with? A Slam. Okay, it'll still be a normal type, that's fine. I want that Vibrava. I want it so bad. All I have left is Shocker. Hopefully it doesn't know any ground type moves. It might know Dig. Oh wow, decent amount of damage. Vibrava will probably dodge the Earthquake. The Blizzard and Surf will kill it. You know what? Let's just make sure the Kecleon is down first. That's probably more important. Okay, perfect. Okay, now it's an electric type. I don't really care. It's still gonna die. What? Do not paralyze. I swear to God, do not paralyze. No, no. Oh, yes. If anything, that was good, because I paralyzed. There we go. Alright, so it's abusing Shadow Rush, so safe to assume that's what it's gonna keep doing. Perfect. Perfect. Now it's paralyzed. Not only is it gonna be extremely slow, but I should be able to chip away at it slowly. Alright, last one. I hope Slime doesn't do too much. Oh, okay, it does nothing at all. It missed. Let's go with Cotton Spore. Why not? Since I'm pretty sure my electric attacks don't hurt it anyway. Nice. On top of being paralyzed, its speed is falling even more. Wow, that did a lot more than I expected. I'm not comfortable doing any more damage to it now because it keeps spamming Shadow Rush. So let us... Alright, so with Nugget, I only have physical moves, right? So it's probably best... I'm not risking this. We're using a Timer Ball here. Timer Ball, and then with Shocker, we'll just go with another Cotton Spore. See how that goes. Alright, please. Please! Yes, we caught it! Another Pokemon that I think should be able to avoid the Earthquake, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we'll find out. But Flygon is just a dope Pokemon, so I feel like it's pretty underrated. One, and then there was that elevator to the right that we can take. And then from there we should be good. There we go. Yo, Swazzy Fitz, what's up, man? I'm still trying to navigate this little maze here. I think I found the right spot. Yep, here we go. This is new. What is this? DNA Analyzer. So now if I put the DNA samples that we collected, I wonder what will happen. Suicune. I'm assuming the other one is Raikou, and the other one is going to be Entei. Oh no. Quilava. Oh, that's the password, huh? Okay. So, I can't use this DNA sample? What about this one? Can't be used now. Is this the last one I missed? Suicune, Quilava, Mischievous. Okay. So, hopefully that's the password, I'm assuming? Suicune, Quilava, Mischievous. Hopefully that's enough to get me through the door. And I saw that gray Power Ranger over there. Hopefully, I can take him out too. Hopefully there are no other DNA samples that I missed around the place. I don't think I did, but you never know. Alright, Door's locked, release locked, yes. Suicune, Quilava, Mischievous. Yay, we did it! Oh, it's Scrub again. Alright, Scrub. I stole one of your Pokemon. Let's see if you have another. Oh, that Wobbuffet is annoying. If there's a way I can one-shot that thing, that would be great, but I don't think I can. Do I want to risk leaving the Graveler out? That is also a Pokemon that might know Explosion. You know what? Let's get rid of the Wobbuffet. It's going to be more... Actually, no. But if I don't touch it, I don't think I can do anything to me, right? Alright, let's see. Shadow Rush the Graveler, and then Psybeam should be able to kill the Graveler just because I'm pretty sure it has terrible special defense. It is significantly higher level, though. Okay, just barely survived. And now Shadow Rush should be enough. There we go. Just enough. What's next? Clamperl, okay. This is another very strongly defensive Pokemon if I'm remembering correctly. Miracle, yep, it can't touch me. Perfect. Alright, let's try to get rid of all the other Pokemon one by one and then we'll focus on the Wobbuffet last. Oh wow, Psybeam is strong. It is a really good strategy. Plus, on top of that, my Espeon is getting some experience, which is nice because it's a little bit behind my other Pokemon in terms of levels. Medicham, very last one. Miracle is gonna fail again, and I really wish I had like Shadow Ball or something on Espeon. I'll just have to deal with Shadow Rush, I guess. Now, is a Psybeam gonna do too much? You know what? I think Return probably would be better here. Ooh, and a crit. Even with a crit, it only did that much. All right. Hopefully, Shadow Rush can do this, but I doubt it. Oh wow, another crit. Wow, I am on a roll so far. Medicham fainted, yay! Alright, so now we just have Wobbuffet to worry about, which only seems to be using Mirror Coat. Don't remember off the top of my head, does Mirror Coat deal with special or physical damage? You know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try it, it's fine. Obviously I don't want to lose any of my Pokemon. I have to heal them all again. Wow, they did almost nothing. Alright, please, die. Oh my goodness. This thing's defense is high. It's gonna use Mirror Coat. Oh no. Oh no, it's exactly what I was... No, he just one-shotted my Vibrava. Do I have something that can take it out? Oh, I have something that can put it to sleep, actually. This could work. I should have done this to begin with. Could have saved my Pokemon. Alright, let's find these nuts, put it to sleep, and then Espeon... Let's go for a Psybeam. Now I just have to cross my fingers that it will get put to sleep. Yeah, and it does almost nothing. Please don't miss, please don't miss. Oh my goodness, no. Okay, use counter, perfect. Alright, so we can try this again. I'm kind of scared now, I'm not gonna lie. Return did more damage though, so why not risk it? Did barely more damage, but still more damage. There we go. And just like that, everything is falling in place. Alright, perfect. Wobbuffet fell asleep. And hopefully it does not wake up. Knowing my luck, it probably will. Only physical attack I really have with this thing is Mega Drain, so let's just go ahead and Mega Drain and then Psybeam. Oh wait, Psybeam does less than the other one. Oh, that was a mistake. That's enough. I think with Mega Drain, that should be enough to put it out. Please. Please. Yes. Just enough. Only one casualty so far. Not bad. Nice. The Pokemon gained a decent amount of XP from that. Can't be mad at that. Alright, Scrub. How many L's are you going to take? Alright, perfect. Now let me double check. What would be... Okay, so if I use Nugget, I don't want Espeon out to start. Alright, let's switch Nugget and these nuts. Why not? Let's go for the Earthquake combo. There we go. Alright, I know we're in the right spot now, at least. Oh, what's this item? Please be revived. HP up, okay. I don't mind that. Oh, no. This is a boss fight. I know for a fact. Disc has been scrubbed of all of his data. Okay. How did you get in without Minotaurs? I see. Okay. Here we go. I'm going into this with one Pokemon dead. But I have my Sleep Powder and Earthquake strat already set up. There's very good coincidence. I did not realize he would be already here. And he has a Golbat and Lantern. Alright, so the Earthquake is going to do absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm going to have to try to put the Golbat to sleep. That's going to be my strategy, but I'm pretty sure Golbat will outspeed pretty much everything. Maybe these nuts is faster. Let's find out. But I'm going to use Blizzard, just because it has the chance to take out the Golbat. Oh, thank goodness. That is the biggest threat right so far. And just like that, it's been eliminated. I should have had Espeon out, because Espeon probably would have one-shotted it. That's fine. Assuming Blizzard hits, we should be fine. Rain Dance, okay. Boosting my Surf. I really hope he doesn't have a Rain Dance team, that would suck. I don't remember what he has off the top of my head. I do remember his Raikou knows Thunder, so that could be annoying combined with Rain Dance. And okay, that does almost nothing. Alright, one of them is asleep. I can get the safe switch. I'm pretty sure I can. Alright, these nuts is faster, so let's put the other one to sleep too, and then Nugget can switch out to Espeon, and then Psybeam should be able to take care of the Golbat. Come on. It all depends on if this thing hits the sleep powder, please. No. Okay, Golbat is still sleeping, that's good. Confuse Ray, not on Espeon. Not on Espeon, please. Okay, of course on Espeon. That's alright, Espeon became confused. Alright. Mega Drain, it is part water, but it's also part electric, so let's see if that does anything. I don't remember off the top of my head what does what damage. Oh, thank goodness, Psybeam went through. Hopefully this kills it. I am a little bit under-leveled. By a little bit, almost 10 levels, but it was good enough. Alright, what's next? Altaria. Okay, I need my Ampharos for this one. Oh, it crit, and it's super fast. Okay, one more Mega Drain should be able to do it. Hydro Pump. Holy crap, this thing is an insane move. Wow. Still alive, just barely. Alright, so Lantern is going to be a risk if he uses Hydro Pump one more time. But Altaria is an even bigger risk. I feel like Altaria outspeeds. Should I risk the Sleep Powder on Altaria? You know what? Let's do this. These nuts, Mega Drain. Let's get rid of that. And then Espeon can... You know what? If I let it die, at least I'll get the safe switch. Huh. Let's go with Psybeam. Screw it. Don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Oh my goodness, I forgot that existed. I completely forgot that was a thing. Alright, we need Chakra though. Looks like Quagsire is not going to be much help in most of this battle so far, at least. Alright, Mega Drain should be able to kill the Lantern. Wow. I understand it was a crit last time, but I thought this would do a little bit. Oh my goodness, no, Ice Beam. There goes Jump Love. Rest in peace, these nuts. Yo, AAA, welcome, my friend. Good to see you both. Alright, so Blaze, I don't know if I want to risk Blaze right now just because I have, that thing has a water type out on the field, so let's go with Nugget. Okay, so hopefully, oh no. Yeah, good thing I did not bring out the water type. Or, sorry, good thing I did not bring out the other one. Actually, my other one was Typhlosion, so that would have been fine. But, alright, Nugget, we need you to Blizzard, buddy. Hopefully that takes out the Lantern, at least. Oh, is that thing gonna have Lightning Rod? I don't know if it'll have Lightning Rod, but screw it. Ice Beam shouldn't do too much. But it crit. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Okay, it's enough. A Confuse Ray? Okay, this guy's... Thunder won't miss due to Rain Dance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So, I know his Raikou will have Thunder too. So I need to get rid of anything that can use Thunder as soon as possible. Alright, that's super effective. Hopefully, with that and Thunderbolt... To get... What? That did almost nothing. That's fine. Alright, at least... What? I was gonna say at least we killed Altaria, but that didn't even happen. The rain stopped, okay. Perfect. Blizzard is not going to kill... Let's Surf. Oh, that thing might have Water Absorb, right? Alright, we'll slam the Lantern, and then we will Thunderbolt the Altaria. That should be enough. Ice Beam shouldn't kill, because last time it crit. There we go. As long as I don't freeze, I should be fine. There we go. Hydro Pump. It's not supposed to be super effective against my... Oh, okay. It had enough... It didn't have enough health to live that. That's fine. All I got left is Blaze. Fingers crossed for this one. Alright, Thunderbolt at least should kill the Altaria. There we go, 1 down. Or that's 2 down now, technically. $43, yes. Okay. So maybe that will give me a little bit of help there. And 43, yes. What's left? Huntail. Oh, this should be an easy kill. This should be an easy kill. Alright, so... I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Blaze is faster, but I don't know if Flame Wheel will kill the Lantern. You know what? We're gonna have to take this chance. Yep, for sure Blaze is faster. Please die, please die. Yes, just enough. Is that just enough? Yeah, what? How much health does it have? Dude! How much health did that thing have left? That's bullcrap. And now it's setting up rain dances. Oh no. This is terrible. Yeah, he is significantly higher level than the rest of everyone else here. Please die, please die. Yeah, literally 1 HP. I don't even understand how he managed that. Here it comes. Here it comes. The one I've been waiting for. I'm horribly underleveled, and the Thunder is 100% guaranteed to hit. I'm pretty sure I don't have any revives left either. I do have Brick Break. That at least is some solace here, because otherwise I would be stuck with only electric moves against 2 electric types. Let's see though. If I have any revives, I for sure am going to use it. Let's see. Potions, full heals, ethers, protein, rare candies. No revives. Alright. Yo, Don, what's up? I am kind of screwed. Alright, we're going to Brick Break the Lantern. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than the Lantern. I don't think I'm faster than the Raikou though. Yep, Raiku's for sure faster, and it's using Thunder. I don't think it should do too much, but it's an overpowered monster at the same time, so... Why is that thing faster? No! Wow. That's bullcrap. And it hurt itself, wow. Alright, I'm pretty sure I lost this one. I don't think I can live another. But, you never know. It just depends on the AI. Of course, another Thunder. Don't die. Okay, still alive. Depends on what the Lantern does. Don't use Hydro Pump. Oh, okay. That thing lived with 1 HP. If it did not live with 1 HP, I would have won this for sure. That's terrible. That is terrible. Wow. I'm ashamed. That's fine. You know what? That's perfectly fine. What, how far is this thing from... Wow, it is so far away from getting its little gauge opened up. It only knows Screech, huh? Yeah, we might have to do some training. For sure gonna have to do some training. We're already at Mountain Battle, so why not? I'm gonna continue. Off screen, I cleared Area 1, so let's go to Area 2. And hopefully this will get me strong enough to the point where I should be able to take him out. I mean, my goal is really just to get Flygon. Should be easy enough, right? I just gotta lower its gauge all the way. And hopefully Espeon can get leveled up. Although level 2, they're not gonna be very high leveled. You could use this training to get Dragon? Oh, yeah, Flygon. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. 100%. I'm just gonna keep Vibrava and Espeon on the front because they're the two that need it the most. Hopefully, I can get away with. By the end of this, I can get an Espeon at least leveled up to the point where the rest of my team is, and then I also have Flygon. So that should at least put me on the edge. Okay, these are both trash, but I would still like to get rid of the Pichu first. If Wynaut is anything like its evolved form, then... hopefully you can't learn any attacks. Other than the ones that are like Reflection. Oh crap. Die, please die. I am way too high a level for that not to do it. Training montage, here it comes. When I make an official like YouTube video basically summarizing all of this after we beat the game, for sure, training montage is going in there. That was too easy. Roller Boy, Pabe? A Zubat and a Whismur. Okay, the Zubat's gonna get one-shotted. Whismur probably too, just because it's so underleveled. Every time I send in the Vibrava, it loses just a little bit of that gauge. I noticed that. But I'm hoping that it just keeps going into hyper mode, but it hasn't even done that once. That should be a one-shot. Yes, sir. Oh, Espeon gain 115. Perfect. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. A Grimer, another thing that's gonna get one-shotted. Nice. Oh, even better. Against pathetically weak Pokemon like this, I can just get away with whatever. Alright, Espeon one-shot the Grimer, and then Vibrava is gonna get called. Alright, hopefully this is good. Maybe rematch the trainers in the underground. Could help instead of these trainers. Yeah, that's true, actually. I don't know, can I just keep fighting the underground trainers over and over? Is that something I can just keep doing? Alright, so another one down. I'm okay, so we'll go back to the under. Screw this. These guys are way too underleveled. Way too underleveled. Alright. Teleport to registration, yes. That's pretty dope how they get the little Abra animation there. Okay, perfectly fine. Let's go back to the under. Oh, sorry. Wrong spot. There we go, the under. Oh no. That was an accident. Let's get out of that. Alright, there we go. Now we can fight whoever. And actually, at this point, can I challenge the Under Colosseum? Let's find out. That's actually right there. I can just talk to her. Oh no, this is Pokemon Center. Oh, wrong spot. That is not a challenge. Oh, nice. I can just enter the Colosseum now. Perfect, alright. Perfect training, and I should get some money and a TM out of it, so I can get some revives and stuff. Those are actually very useful. Should have gotten them before. Under Colosseum Battle 1. Those are some big-ass chains. God damn. Corm. I've been hearing that kids call you their hero. What? Really? Either way, it's entertaining to watch. Yep, that's true. It's entertaining to play, too. Oh, wow. These things are pretty hot. Holy crap. Level 55 and 56. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. It's going to take a lot. Lombre should go down to the side beam, or it should take a significant amount of damage from the side beam. Of course, it knows Fake Out. Not the Espeon, please. Okay, that's fine. I will take that. Talk about that one-on-one game you watched today. So, all right, if you guys really want to hear my one-on-one game that went on today, my neighbors pulled up, and for some reason they started recording themselves doing a one-on-one. This is my neighbor and this random friend of his that I've never met in my life before. And it was literally the worst, most pathetic game of one-on-one basketball I've ever seen in my life. They've missed every single shot, completely out of shape. To be fair, I'm pretty out of shape too, but not to that extent. Holy crap, that was bad. It was kind of funny for like the first, what, 2-3 minutes that they were missing shots that bad, and then after that it was pathetic. It was pretty sad. Quillfish, part poison. So hopefully that means the Psybeam should be able to take it out. Oh crap. Still in this. Alright, Psybeam to the Quillfish and then Shadow Rush just in case. He was younger than I'm. Actually, no. They're younger than me. They're younger than me by 1 year. My neighbor is younger than me by 1 year. We went to the same school. Alright, we can do this. He got 1 left, and I still got both of my Pokemon, although I think Vibrava's about to die. That's fine. I will take that. It'll heal itself in the next round anyway. I'll just switch in Ampharos right away just to put an end to him. That way at least Espeon will get some much needed training. XP. Oh wow. What? I did not realize it would do that, and it became confused. On top of that Thunderbolt, that's game. You know, these things may be like way higher level, but it's completely doable. I think they did that like that on purpose to get some training in. Or you proved you're a hero, don't forget about me. You look exactly the same as half the other models in this game. I've already kind of forgotten about you. I knew I was right. So you beat Venus, big deal. Don't be so pleased with yourself. Okay. You're talking like you had the ability to beat Venus. Yeah, you probably did, actually, if it's Pokemon in the 60s. A Vigoroth and a Seadra. The Vigoroth is part fighting, I believe, so it should go down to Espeon pretty easily. Seadra I'm kind of worried about because it's pretty fast. Tell them how they started changing the rules of the game while playing. Yeah, so the one guy was saying every time you score, give it to the opposite person, which is not how one-on-one basketball works for the most part, at least not where I come from. And the other guy was trying to play like normal rules. You make it, you take it again, check it up. But nope. It was very, very uncomfortable to watch, that's for sure. And the guy lost. One of the guys, the other guy who I didn't know lost, not my neighbor. And so they made him run a mile. That was also pretty sad to watch. Pretty funny to watch, honestly. Alright, Espeon. Psybeam, and then I have to risk the crit. What a sore loser. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, not Uproar. That can get really annoying. And of course. Vigoroth causing Uproar. I'm gonna go for Ampharos just because it needs to be trained just a bit. Ampharos was useful in that boss fight anyway, because he had multiple Pokemon that were weak against it. He has the Altaria, and then he had that one other Pokemon as well. The guy, yeah, he literally stood in the same spot and he just kept shooting over and over. I don't understand. After the first 15 times you miss a shot, you would have thought, hey, maybe I should switch it up, but nope. Alright, so this should be enough to kill them both. But Uproar is going to go first, so that could be a problem because Espeon is kind of a glass cannon. Okay, still alive though. He tried to fake an injury. Yeah, he tried to fake an injury at the end. I don't understand. It's actually I don't understand how that you would think of that as an excuse. You know what I mean? If anything, that's more humiliating that he beat you that bad and then you had to be injured. You had to be wheeled off the court after being beat that bad. My leg! Basically the SpongeBob guy. And Seadra's down, thank God. Okay, Celio's the only problem, and Shocker should be able to handle it. And it's slow, so that means Espeon should be able to survive. There we go. That should be enough. I think that puts it in range to die. Oh, and it's confused. So if it survives, I think we're in good shape here. And yep, perfect. Round 2 cleared. You were not coaching him. You were instigating. Literally trying to get them to fight the entire position. But to be fair, it's funnier that way. Alright, semi-finals. Like 20 levels lower than everybody else, but somehow made it to the semifinals. He too small. Well, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty wild. Shadow Pokemon, that's got nothing to do with me. Battle. Bodybuilder Taman would like to battle. Alright. Azumarill and Curlia. I really wish Espeon had Shadow Ball. I feel like that's like the one move missing from Espeon, at least. Would give us some decent coverage. Alright, I think I should use Return. Let's get rid of the Curlia first. I'm pretty sure it has pretty bad defenses. So between the Return and the Shadow Rush, hopefully it goes down. But it does outspeed. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. You could do another match at the Colosseum to get mid-40s in your Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to make sure I'm at a decent pace in order to fight him. But at least the Curly is done for. And it would be nice to get some extra TMs and whatnot. And get some boosts from my Pokemon. A Pelipper, okay. Pretty much every team here would go down to Ampharos very easily. Oh no, I should probably get rid of the... Huh. Do I get rid of the Rain Dance machine or the one that's going to spam double teams from now on? Let's go with this one for now. Hopefully this goes down. Not at all, alright. Shadow Rush shouldn't kill it, but we can hope. Oh wow, did that even do anything? Double team. Okay, they're all using double team. The bird from Finding Nemo. It looks just like that. It looks just like that thing. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back and start watching some older like movies from my childhood. I don't even. It's been so long since I've seen a lot of those movies and stuff. It would be very nice to go to read. I'm curious. Should I? You know what? Let's just chip away at the Azumarill for now. And then I'll use Shadow Rush on the Pelipper since it didn't really do anything to the Azumarill. Please crit. Okay, fine. One more and it should be good. And Vibrava should do... okay. It's evasiveness. No, no. This could be a problem. My. Yeah, that's about to be me right now. After I lose my Vibrava. Please. No, the speed failed. No, that's very important. Alright, so hopefully it's still faster than the Pelipper, but flying Pokemon are usually pretty fast. However, Pelipper looks kind of bulky, although that has nothing to do with the stats. I'm just saying it looks kind of bulky. I don't know their stats off the top of my head. Noctowl, alright, yeah. Ampharos would have wrecked this entire team. Oh, wow. Ampharos it is. Seems like Typhlosion is going to have the least use in the next fight. Or the boss fight, at least. Alright, so I'm going to Psybeam the Pelipper. It's used Double Team twice. I don't even know if I should risk this, but screw it. Yep, missed. Hopefully... Oh goodness, no, this one is using Double Team. Noctowl is part Psychic, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or just, is it a normal flying that can learn Psychic type moves? And Wing Attack does a considerable amount of damage. Thunderbolt, please die, please die, please. What? Alright, let's try that again. We have no choice. It has to go down eventually. Again? Oh my goodness. This could be a problem. I wish I had a move that never missed. And this thing's Wing Attack is overpowered. Ah, it's both. Okay, good to know. Okay, perfect. So 1 down, but this thing has used double team twice as well, so could be a problem. Okay, never mind. Not a problem at all. At least not for Espeon. And I kind of wish it was a problem for Espeon because that does nothing. But Espeon's down. I'm going to switch in Typhlosion just so it can gain some XP. It is the lowest level Pokemon in my party, I think, right now. Besides Espeon, of course. Okay, so it's tied with these nuts, but these nuts is actually going to be pretty useful against pretty much everybody because of its sleep powder abilities. And also it's kind of weak against a Noctowl, so... Oh wow, that didn't even kill it. Fine. No, not Sunny Day. Flame Wheel. Oh, it has Sunny Day. I can use the Sunny Day to undo the Rain Dance. That, okay. Typhlosion just made itself useful. Although I don't see myself switching in that much. Unless both Pokemon are asleep. We'll figure it out. We'll go with the flow. I'm kind of starting to develop a strategy here, so... I for sure need to start with Ampharos in the next battle. And the other one is either going to be Typhlosion, because the Sunny Day can cancel the Rain Dance, or it is going to be Jumpluff just to put people to sleep. We'll see. Alright, final time. Mistress Venus. What does it have to do with anything? Alright, Creble. Let's battle. Goribus and a Vileplume. Espeon should be able to kill the Vileplume. Goribus could have been taken out by Ampharos pretty quick. Alright, so Espeon's Psybeam should take out the Vileplume, but just to make sure, I'm going to use both attacks on it. The first SpongeBob movie is a classic. Is that the one where they ride on David Hasselhoff's chest? Or they fight on David Hasselhoff's chest? Something like that. Yeah. I might go back and watch that one too. Holy crap, the waterfall just one-shotted. That's fine. Because then we can do some Ampharos training. For sure, Ampharos is the guy that needs to be trained as much as possible. I'm gonna make a list of movies I can watch. If it wasn't like, you know, if it wouldn't get my channel taken down, I would watch movies with all you guys together. But it's not gonna happen, because otherwise I would get my channel demonetized and possibly even taken down. Would not be able to use YouTube again. Kecleon. Okay, this could be tricky. Alright, let's focus on getting rid of the Goribus first. Alright, fine. Confuse rid of Espeon. I will accept that. At least it's not on Ampharos. Thunderbolt, please die. Oh my goodness. One little bit of health left. Okay, so we are going to... Alright, let's Psybeam the Goribus. Actually, it's... You know what? Let's go. Let's go for it. It's a normal type. Break. Should be able to do a decent amount of damage. Please don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself. There we go. Perfect. One down. And hopefully the Brick Break does enough. And then when it turns into a fighting type, the Espeon's Psybeam should be enough. So, I think that's a good plan. Sharpedo. Alright. That is a Water Dark type if I'm not mistaken. But either way, Ampharos should be able to take it out. Yep, now it's a fighting type. And it's attack miss, perfect. Alright, so now Psybeam should do lots of damage there, and then... No, I don't want to use Brick Break. Even though it should be effective there. Come on, don't hurt yourself. Damn it! Damn it. No, that's even worse. God damn. Had I not been confused, that was a perfect strategy. That's fine. Let's go with these nuts. It's starting to get a little bit under level compared to the rest of my team, so it does need to match up in terms of level. And now Thunderbolt should probably take out the Sharpedo. Yep, one shot. So these nuts can get some much needed XP. Yeah, these things are getting insane XP off of this. Alright, that's fine. I will take that. So much for the planet would have been good. Yeah, that would have been so... That would have been like... I'm surprised at myself for having crafted such a nice plan. Alright, so let's go... Should I put her to sleep? I don't think it's too much of a deal offensively. I need to binge watch My Life as a Teenage Robot. I will be honest with you, I did not watch too much of that show. I watched enough here and there, but I don't remember if it was like the greatest show of all time, you know? Like, I think Fairly Odd Parents is on Netflix. That probably will be the next show I watch. If I'm going through a show. Oh, grass type. Okay, that's fine. Thunderbolt's going to turn into electric type. This is kind of screwing me in the long run. Okay, Kecleon is paralyzed. That's fine. That's fine. Although I don't really have any moves that could do like too much damage. I guess I could use Brick Break. That should work. Mega Drain is going to outspeed. That's fine. We'll just go with Brick Break. Mega Drain is not going to do too much damage. It's going to switch to Grass type, and then Brick Break isn't going to do too much damage. So, kind of in a loop. I know I could have switched to Typhlosion, or, Quagsire and taken advantage of the types there. But I kind of wanted to get these nuts leveled up. So, that's what it's going to be. Fury Swipes, huh? That's fine. Shouldn't kill. This was the finals, right? Because if I beat this person, then I'm the champ. And it looks like I'm going to beat him pretty easy. Alright, Mega Drain should kill. Shock Zone or Fairly Odd Parents were my shows on Nick. Yeah, I liked, my favorite shows, Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob, and Jimmy Neutron. I need to watch more Jimmy Neutron. It's been a long time. Okay, now back to Grass type, and here it comes. Brick Break. Yes, we did it. That was the tedious way to do it, but I needed the XP, so that's fine. Nice. Shocker level 45. I think after one more Colosseum, don't forget Wayside. Ho ho ho. Alright, so we won. And now I think one more Colosseum battle should be enough to get us leveled to the point where we need to be. Although I don't think after one Colosseum battle, Vibrava will be where it needs to be. But I think the rest of my team should be able to carry in that situation. Congratulations, I'm the champion. Yes, sir. Damn, almost 8,000 grand. $8,000. 8,000 grand. That was weird. Alright, TM37. Let's see what that is. Please be Thunder. If it's Thunder. Sandstorm. Okay, not something I need. I do have Rain Dance of my own. I also have Focus Punch. Don't see myself using that. I think that's a 2-turn move. Alright, let's run it back. What level's my SP on now? Okay, still less levels than them, but definitely higher than it was before. Alright, let's just do a quick save. I don't want to lose any of my saves. Hey Arnold! Oh, my older cousin used to watch it all the time. He's like 10 years older than me, but we would always be at their house and he would always be watching it. That and the Wild Thornberries. That was a good show too. Alright, let's run it back. Okay. Here we go. Battle 1. What is this heart thing? I'm looking at the chat and there's like a heart. What do I... Oh, okay. It's for emojis. That's pretty dope. It's like a new update. Alright, Rider Ishan. I know every time you challenge the Colosseum, they change. Okay. So now, my Shocker does not have an advantage. That could be a problem. But at least this is a somewhat weaker team, so... Vibrava should be able to hold his own. Let's try to get rid of the... No, it's not good against Bug. Let's get rid of this thing first, why not? Even though Pineco is a threat for explosion. Not gonna lie, the rich girl was a cutie cartoon back then. I'll give you that, I'll give you that. Alright, hopefully it dies. Hopefully it dies. Almost. Alright, Vibrava is kind of almost... It's like halfway. The shadow is like halfway. Why does this thing no takedown? Shouldn't even be able to move. Holy crap, why does that takedown do so much? Alright, Psybeam. Okay, I'm gonna have to use Psybeam on this thing because it's not gonna do too much on the bug type Pineco. It is a bug type, right? Pretty sure it is. Don't die. Oh, of course. I don't know what he'll have next. So I'm gonna go with these nuts. Hi! How you doing? Everybody say hello to my girlfriend, my future wife. Say hello. She's usually busy with, she's either at work at the gym sometimes, so it's nice to see that you got some time to join us today. Usually the only time I mention you, I usually tell them that I forgot to text you, and they're all like, oh no. Alright, screw it, we're gonna go with, tell her about the one-on-one game today. Okay, so Dawn came over earlier today, and what happened was my Somalian neighbors called me, and they were saying, they're all saying hi. Alright, so Mega Drain here, and then Flame Wheel should kill the Pineco. But my neighbors, they came, and he brought like his random friend that I've never met before, and they decided to play basketball, and they sucked so bad. Holy crap. It was really bad. I'll tell you in more detail because they were just saying dumb shit to each other. They were just talking smack nonstop, but every time they would talk smack, they would airball, and it was really bad. It was so bad. Don's a better storyteller, honestly. He could probably tell it better than me. Alright. Training success so far. Alright, we have this left. So this should be a one-shot with Typhlosion. If I'm being honest, so Sleep Powder should kill it. Or put it to sleep at least, and then Flame Wheel should kill it. Agility. Watching them made me realize I don't like playing basketball anymore. I'm gonna say I don't like playing backyard basketball anymore. Like, going to the local gym and playing is still pretty fun. But, yeah, playing just like that, yeah, never again. Never again. That thing withstood a... Okay, that's fine. It's considerably higher level, so that makes sense. Okay, that did almost nothing, but I don't really care because it should die to the Flame Wheel. Okay, so far so good. We've been getting some good training, and I'm not gonna lie, this one Colosseum has raised the levels of my Pokemon significantly. So after this Colosseum, I'm gonna check what TM I got, and then we're gonna save real quick, and then hopefully we should be good. Now that I know what team he has, I think I can better prepare. Bellic, it doesn't matter what Pokemon you have, the toughest trainer wins. Alright. I think it does matter what Pokemon you have. Okay, yeah, if you start with that, it does matter what Pokemon you have. That's trash. Bravo. I really wish this thing knew Earthquake. I think it will learn it eventually, but had it known Earthquake already, could have done some serious damage. Alright, let's try to get rid of the Flaffy first. Although I'm pretty sure it does have, what's it called? The ability that will paralyze me when I touch it. So the Shadow Rush might backfire. We'll see. Bladder, huh? Is that like Encore? No. No, don't screw me. I'd rather you go to hyper mode than get confused. Okay, I don't know why it takes like... It has like a pausing second there between the attack animation, and it scares me every time. Screech. Okay, so right now they're just trying to lower my stats, which isn't really going to matter because their Pokemon are not going to survive that long. Alright, fine. Psybeam should kill the Flaffy, and then we'll Shadow Rush the Illumise. I think that's how you say that. Oh, wow. Okay, one down at least. Perfect. This one I thought would have been a bit more dangerous, the Flaffy at least, but no. Things worked out just fine. Yes, level 42. Only getting better. Psych up, huh? Let's see. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. I thought it was similar to Calm Mind, where it would boost my attack or something, but nope, nothing. A Sneasel. Okay. Fire type would have been useful here, but that's fine. Perfect, yes! Hyper mode. I needed to go down. Alright, and the Psy Beam should hurt. Oh no, is Sneasel part dark? Sneasel's part dark, right? If I'm not mistaken. Nah, stupid move? Okay, okay. So we got to think this through. Alright, so Espeon I'm going to switch out just because I don't see a positive matchup here. We're going to go for Typhlosion. It is the lowest level and is the best against those two. So why not? And then Vibrava, Call. Okay, we did good. Hopefully we did good. Okay, ready to help. That doesn't matter. Actually, it might matter. I forget how quick this thing is. Damn, quick attack does that much damage. Alright, let's try to get rid of the Sneasel first. Just because I know it's going to be a problem with its outspeeding. I will allow the Screech. That's fine. It's not like I have a choice. Come on. Hopefully Flame Wheel one-shots, but it is significantly higher leveled. Ooh, okay. That's why I used both of the attacks on the same Pokemon. And Flatter might just screw me. Again? Alright, Vibrava, don't do this. Don't screw me. Goodness gracious, that much damage? That's fine. So Blaze is going to Flame Wheel, and we'll Shadow, just in case Flame Wheel misses or something, you never know. Is Helping Hand priority? That's kind of wild. Break. Goodness, no. Alright, there goes Vibrava, that's fine. Now we can sub in something that just needs XP. Espeon, screw it. Once the Sneasel is gone, it shouldn't even be a problem anymore, so we'll just get Espeon some XP here. I know type matchup wise I probably should have gone with something else, but it's fine. We need XP. Does he have anything left? A Beautifly, okay. More bug types. Alright, so hopefully Flame Wheel will eliminate the Beautifly, and then I can use Return as well. Alright, still alive. Lucky his Pokemon are trash. They're just way higher leveled for some reason. Alright, that combined with the Flame Wheel should be enough to put out the Beautifly. Super effective. Yes. Alright, there we go. One Pokemon left. For some reason, it's just spamming quick attacks. Should not be able to kill Espeon. Yep, perfect. Sometimes I forget Espeon has Return. Not gonna lie. Flame Wheel should do a decent amount. I don't know if it'll kill, though. Ooh, just barely. That's fine. Espeon should outspeed, assuming it doesn't use quick attack. But it probably will. Yep. Still alive. Okay, perfect. Yay! Did you finish the Mario movie? No, I didn't get to finish it. I watched like half of it. It was pretty good so far, though. I just wish they had like Italian accents and whatnot. That would have been more interesting. Or more at least realistic. It's fine though, I like Chris Pratt. It is Chris Pratt, I think, right? Whoever's playing Mario. I also like Jack Black as Bowser. I didn't expect to like it at first, but after that I kind of did. It's actually LeBron James. Have you seen what was that movie? Space Jam 2? Never watched it. Never watched it once. I don't know if it's any good. I barely liked the first one, if I'm being honest. I know most people like the first one, but I barely liked it, so I didn't think it was worth even trying out. Alright, let's do this. More horrible type matchups. I won't watch it because he's not my GOAT. He's not my GOAT either, but I would watch it. I haven't, to be fair, but I would try it out. Why not? Yeah, this is a terrible matchup either way. I haven't, but the reviews are bad. Yep, I expected as much. Most times they try to bring back older franchises and whatnot. The reviews are usually terrible. Alright, so we're gonna go for Shocker and Blaze. Let's just do a complete switch. They need to bring back what? REBA? I'm not sure what that is. Extra sensory. Wow. That is wild. Lucky Grumpig. Oh my goodness, water pulse. I walked into this one. That's wild. Alright. You know what? I did this myself. Kinda want to switch in Vibrava just to try to get the... You know what? Let's do it. Just to try to get his gauge down as quickly as possible. That's fine. Alright, so Thunderbolt should be able to take care of the Masquerain, but let's try... What? Grumpig outspeeds? I did not expect it to be that fast, and it just one-shotted my Vibrava. That is wild, dude. Alright, I don't want to use Espeon because I'm pretty sure all of his Pokemon will be strong against it, but... Alright, let's go for Nugget. Haven't used Nugget in a while. But yeah, it's on the verge of level 46, so... It's a good thing we brought it out. A crit? Even if it does crit, why should it do that much? Wow. And of course, that thing's still alive. Alright, fine. And then we will... Let's just go with Surf. Why not? I could use Slam, probably would do more damage in this case, but... Why is that move that strong? That move has single-handedly just been destroying all my Pokemon. Alright, I can't use these nuts because Extra Sensory will literally murder it. Espeon it is. I wish so bad Espeon had Shadow Ball. Oh no. No! How do you even paralyze an electric Pokemon? This is an even match. Yeah, this is a lot more interesting now. That's fine. 781. I'll take that. A Volpe. All right. Alright, so I am going to try... Brick Break isn't going to do too much. I could try to paralyze the Grumpig, that way we can outspeed. And then Espeon can maybe try a return or something. Oh, actually Espeon is faster than Grumpig. Still does almost nothing, alright. Oh no, Signal Beam? That could be a problem. Yep, it's a bug type. This is starting to get a little stressful. Just a little bit. Yeah, this is no longer an even match. He's destroying me. Extra Sensory. No. I swear to God. Okay, perfect. He did not use it on Jump Up. Do not be paralyzed. Okay, he's paralyzed. That's perfectly fine. Alright, for sure, we are going to have to get rid of the Grumpig first. That's completely unavoidable. He only has 2 Pokemon left, but then again, so do I. So hopefully Sleep Powder... Yes! Sleep Powder connects. 1 paralyzed, 1 sleeping. Although I wish it was the other way around. Grumpig needs to be asleep. Perfect. Confuse rate, you know what? I will take it. Doesn't Cotton Spore slow down? It might. It actually might. I can try that because I don't expect these nuts to do much else. It's not very effective against the electric Pokemon. Alright. Cotton Spore. Oh, sorry. They both know Cotton Spore, right? Thunderbolt, and then, yeah, they both know Cotton Spore. Alright, so we'll do this. How does it hurt itself in its confusion when I'm not using an attacking move? That's nonsense. What? No! That will take out the jump off, too. That really will take out these nuts. It's part flying, actually. Okay, the part flying managed to save it. And attract. This thing knows every annoying move in the book. That's fine. You can do it on these nuts. Stop being attracted to these nuts. Still alive! Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Thunderbolt. Sleep powder on the Volbeat. Please. 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 Wow. Come on. Signal beam. Alright, rest in peace. Rest in peace, my boy. That's fine. That's fine. Extra sensor. No. This is the move I was scared of. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. A crit? This game is cheating. I could have come back from that. I really could have come back from that. Had I managed to kill that Grumpig, which for some reason was unreasonably overpowered. Yeah, I'm sweating now too. I'm crying. Alright, what are my levels? What do you guys think? Do I at least have a chance? I think I have a better chance now of challenging the guy. I kind of wish Vibrava was, his gauge was less. Wasn't there, if I'm not mistaken, if I go back to the grass town, I forget what the grass town is even called. Yeah, very close. If I go back to that town where you purify the Pokemon, isn't there someone there like that massages your Pokemon? Right? And I went the wrong way, so I gotta go back up there. But I'm pretty sure there's someone that massages your Pokemon. And then that lowers their gauge. So let me try that real quick, because that might be able to help me out. Oh, no. That's not what I need. I'm at for the F disc, not the EN file F. I don't care. Stop it. Why is this so long? Okay, there we go. At least it's gone. Now we can select a UFO disc. F disc, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so let's try that out. If I can figure that out, then it should help considerably. I just need the Flygon. If I can get to Flygon, I do have some rare candies, so even if it doesn't level up all the way to Flygon, I can just use a couple rare candies. We should be good to go. I just need its gauge to go all the way down. That's really it. Okay. Where is it? A gate village, there it is. Okay, I just don't remember which house was the massage guy. That's fine. Okay, are you gonna massage my Mons or what? No, it's not her. That's fine. We're gonna have to find him, but I have a feeling he was around here somewhere. When I used to play as a kid, I feel like I used to get some massages all the time. Also, I could just put him in the daycare. That would work too, but I don't want him to accidentally teach some new move to my Pokemon. Although I don't think that'll work with a Shadow Pokemon. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure this is the daycare. This is the daycare. The Name Raider. Alright, let's see how great of a name D's Nuts is. D's Nuts, that's a fine name you bestowed. Why? Its luckiness is supreme. Are you thinking of a slightly better name? No. No, this is perfect. Actually, I have Espeon. Let's rename Espeon. What do you guys think? What should I name Espeon? Espeon is the only thing I have left to name, other than the Pokemon that I haven't purified yet. Alright. Alright, fellas. What's the name? It's supposed to be kind of like a cat, right? I am struggling to think of a name. You know what? Jeff? Jeff. Alright, well, let's do a combination. Let's do a combination. Let's see, can I get all three in there? Let's see. Alright, so J, E, Garfield. Yo, Garfield's actually a good one. Garfield is actually a good one. I'll give you that. Fellas, I might have to go with Garfield for this one. I might have to go with Garfield. Harry Potter? You know what? I'll give you that because it has a little thing on its forehead. Alright, so I'm gonna let Don go with Garfield just because I like Garfield best. Probably one of my favorite TV shows growing up, but then I'll let the other guys choose Flygon's nickname. How about that? So we'll go with Garfield. Where's the G? I don't know why I can't. It's like my dad trying to text. Just can't figure out where everything is. It's F-I-E-L-D. Okay. Make sure. I wanted to make sure I didn't spell it wrong. F. No, F. Where's the stupid I? There it is. I-E-L-D. Garfield. Yes. It is my Garfield, yes. Garfield J. Potter is the unofficial. Yes, yes. If you spell it wrong, you will get canceled. Why would that get me canceled? Come on, dude. I'm pretty sure the massage person is here somewhere. I didn't check in this house. This is the last house. If not here, then maybe I was mistaken. Are you gonna massage my shit? Yes or no? No, not at all. Alright, maybe I was just terribly wrong. Alright, that's fine. The walking around does lower his gauge a bit, so I will take that. Leave Umbreon at daycare. Okay, why not? Why not? Alright. I'm gonna have to put it in my party, I think, to go give it to her, right? So, alright, so we will take Umbreon, level 30. Wow, I haven't trained this thing. I haven't used this thing in a while. So, we will temporarily switch out Garfield J. Potter. And then we will leave Umbreon at daycare while I train. What is this guy? Alright. So let's leave Umbreon at the daycare real quick. Hold up, does she maybe do massages? Yeah, there it is. Cologne massage. Oh, okay, maybe she's just telling me about it. Interesting. I've gotten closer to something. Alright, so Umbreon goes. Alright. Take care of my precious baby. And now, let's get myself Garfield J. Potter back. Okay, so we need a cologne massage. I think we can do that ourselves. We just have to figure out where to do the colognes. Balls, items. Is there any type of white herb? No, full heal. I don't remember any type of colognes. That's the problem. Maybe there's a cologne case or something here. Nope, nothing. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to deal with it too much. I don't want to waste you guys' time. I can figure that out on my own time. Let's just get to battling. Alright, so let's try the Shadow Pokemon level. I think we should be fine now. Yeah, Umbreon is going to be OP. I'm going to forget about it. Watch, I'm completely going to forget about Umbreon. And then I'm going to remember, like, at the very, very end, or you're going to remind me or something. And then I'm going to go back for it, and it's going to be OP. But let me just mix around my lineup real quick. Alright, so this was really good. And I think Blaze was decent as well. I remember a shop, you ran past... Oh, okay, I don't remember where, though. Alright, so we can go back there afterwards. I'm already here, so might as well. Might as well go for the battle. Why not? Their alarm is still going off. Well, who knows how many days in-game that it's been since I've been gone. Their alarm has just been off. Okay, at least this time I know where I'm going. So, we go straight down. Keep going down. We pass the little dog houses in the corner here. And then we go all the way down. Actually, do we go right? Nope, we don't. That's a dead end. We go all the way down. We take this little elevator down. Imagine working on the bottom floor of this building. That would suck so much. You have to memorize this whole maze. And then we gotta go this way. Take a right here. Down. Get out of my way, scientist. Down here. You know what? Do my Pokemon all have items? They do not. Alright, so let me give them some items. Even if it is something nonsensical that probably would not help. Macho Brace promotes growth. Alright, rare candy, full restore, HP up. Alright, looks like the only thing I can really give, one Orange Berry that will restore its health by 10 HP. Alright, Shocker. You're the lucky guy here since you're going to be carrying. Where am I going? Going this way. There he is. Alright, so he's just standing there waiting for me. Perfect. Yes, both of them can be taken out pretty easily, but on the downside, I have Typhlosion out. I should outspeed one of the Pokemon. I'm not for sure going to outspeed the Golbat. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to Thunderbolt the Huntail, because that thing needs to go quickly. And then we're going to Dig to try to avoid any other moves. There we go, perfect. Yes! Oh no. I really wish I could taunt Ampharos Thunder. That would have really helped. And die, please die. Oh yes, I'm strong enough now. Hopefully whatever comes out is not a flying type, because I would like Dig to connect. Please don't be Altaria. Okay, Lantern, alright. I will take it. Alright, so Shocker. Hopefully Thunderbolt kills the Golbat. A crit. Oh wow, and it's super effective. Oh my goodness. That is perfect. That thing was the biggest pain in my ass the entire time. Alright, now I'm going to try to use Sunny Day because that Rain Dance is going to get annoying, especially combined with Hydro... Oh, it missed. Perfect. Please die, please die, please die. Yes! Altaria, another one-shot with Thundershock, hopefully, or Thunderbolt. Alright, Shocker. That should be enough. And then, do I want to go for Sunny Day, or should I try to get rid of the Lantern? You know what? Let's risk it. I know Dig takes 2 turns, and I'm confused, so that just adds up a lot, but why not? Perfect. It's enough to dodge whatever it's going to do. Oh, no. Hydro Pump should miss, though. Yes. That's fine. At least the Lantern dies. Am I faster than the Altaria? We'll find out. Wow. Crap. Okay, they didn't kill it. Perfect. And now Thunderbolt should take out the Altaria, and Hydro Pump should take out my Typhlosion. Oh, nice. Why didn't this miss last turn or last time we fought? Wow, that thing is strong. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Thunderbolt to the Altaria, and then let's go for Dig. I don't know if I'm still confused. Yes, I am. All right. All right, it's enough to avoid whatever it's about to do. Altaria is gonna spam fly. Thunder is going to miss. Thunderbolt is going to miss. The rain stopped. Okay, so I don't have to worry about Sunny Day right now. I think Lantern is the last Pokemon of his that can use Rain Dance to begin with, so I should be fine. Please don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself. Twice in a row. Holy crap. Typhlosion might just die to flies. No, don't connect, don't connect. Okay, it finally connected. You know what? That's fine. I've only lost one. I've been on fire this entire match. I almost said duel. Golbat is done for, so I don't necessarily need Espeon. So, yeah. Let's conserve our other Pokemon for now. This Quagsire should be able to just absolutely destroy the Raikou. And I would like my Jumpluff to save to put it to sleep. Alright, Thunderbolt and then Psybeam. Hopefully that's enough. And yes, I outspeed. Is that enough? Yes, perfect. Lantern is no more. Alright, cool, here it comes. Here it comes. Here's the big one. Pursuit, huh? Out of all the moves you could use. That's fine. Oh, actually, because it's Espeon. Okay, that's fine. Thunderbolt. It's dead. So now all I have to worry about is Raikou. If I'm not mistaken. Hopefully it doesn't have one more Pokemon. I could be miscounting. Yep, last one. Alright, perfect. Huh, so can I paralyze it? Thunder Wave, and then Psybeam shouldn't kill it. Actually, it's kind of lower leveled. It's only level 40. Alright, that's fine. Perfect. And hopefully it can get paralyzed. What? It actually connected with Thunder? You know what? That's fine. Thunder Wave it. Yep, I just hit Thunder Wave on it. Hopefully it should be able to get paralyzed. There we go. Alright, so now we're in a pretty good spot. So now I'm going to use Cotton Spore, and then I'm going to use Psybeam. Hopefully it does not crit. Quick attack, huh? Interesting. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Because I didn't want to accidentally crit, and also that would, if it used Shadow Rush or anything, I'd kind of be screwed. Let's go with Nugget, because for the most part it can't really hurt me if I'm using Nugget. But I also kind of have to worry about hurting it, because Nugget knows only physical attacking moves now, right? That could be a problem. Alright, let's go with Cotton Spore, and at least I can use Surf. Shouldn't do too much. Let's slowly wear it down. Raikou's paralyzed, its speed is like gone to shit. Use a weaker attack like Mega Drain? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's actually smart, so yeah, I'm gonna switch. Its speed is as low as it pretty much can be at this point. Oh wow, Surf did that much. Thunder shouldn't kill Ampharos, I think. Yep, not even close. Alright, so here's what we should do at this point. So Cotton Spore, just to make sure it doesn't die, and then let's use Double AA's legendary recommendation, the Timer Ball. Should be enough. Come on. One. What? Okay, that's fine. Don't use Shadow Rush. I swear these things purposely use Shadow Rush. It's pretty much at the perfect spot now. I just gotta keep spamming. Its ultimate attack cannot really hurt either of my two Pokemon out right now, so... items... Oops, sorry, no. Shocker needs to use Cotton Spore. And then Nugget needs to use the Temporal. Come on. 1. Ooh, still not enough, huh? Oh, it's paralyzed and its speed is at maximum low. I don't even know how to pronounce that properly. As low as possible, let's just say that. I'm gonna keep spamming timer balls now. It's really all we can do. If not, I have some Ultra Balls for backup. This one is considerably harder to catch than the other two. 1. I'm gonna try an Ultra Ball next. Maybe that will do something. I doubt it though. And it's paralyzed again, yes. Paralyzation coming in clutch. Cotton Spore. Let's try an Ultra Ball. Why not? Please, 1. Still 1. This thing is crazy hard to catch. Finally hit a Thunder. It's fine. You know what? I don't mind if Shocker dies because then I can get a safe switch. Paralyzed. Okay, fine. I don't mind that it dies. Oh, that's right. I forgot to give it an Oranberry. That kind of backfired there because I wanted to die. I don't necessarily mind it dying because then I can switch and Jump Fluff and try to put it to sleep. I think... Wait a minute. Okay. Works better than more turns in battle, so... Yeah, we've had a decent amount of turns here. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh. I like how this man is just sitting watching you steal his legendary mon. It makes no sense. Use full restore. We got it. We got it. We did it. I know it's sorry. It takes it's like a little lag. So when you send a message, it takes a while for me to actually get the message. So I can't sometimes see your messages on the spot. But yeah, it makes no sense that he's just letting me steal his Pokemon, and then after I steal it, he's just like, oh, whoa, what a nice battle. Alright, so he's gone. Let me get this little file thing. A data ROM, huh? Alright. Oh, what's this? TM26. Oh, this has to be something good. If it's over here, it has to be something good. Earthquake. I just found an Earthquake. I could teach this to pretty much anything in my team. Typhlosion, I think, can learn it for sure. I think Vibrava or Flygon will learn it on its own eventually. Let's see. Alright, email. What's he saying? If you find any Shadow Pokemon, any data, please bring it to me. Okay, I just found some data, so I guess the next step is to go to him. Alright. Oh, check out Relgum Tower. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm pretty sure I gotta give this guy like the drive first. Alright. Does it have anything? A list of Shadow Pokemon. Perfect. What's your PlayStation username? I changed it. I'll have to double check. I'll message or I'll write it down and I'll tell you in the next live stream. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I think I just passed the cologne shop. Okay, okay. I gotta adjust how I'm sitting. Alright, the cologne shop you're saying is up there to the left. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I might understand where to go. Alright, let's use the F disc. Alright, it's that thing to the left, I'm assuming is what you're saying. Emails from this guy is useless. Alright. Welcome to my herb shop. A revival herb, energy powder. Oh, okay, so it's an herb shop, but not necessarily a cologne shop, huh? What about this guy? Okay, nope. That's fine. Let's go ahead and switch Vibrava to the front of the party, because I would like a Flygon, damn it. Alright, let me heal real quick and then we can save because we just caught it after it took a while. And then let's go to the tower because that's where we're supposed to go next. Yep, 100% completed. There we go. Anything you want to say? Opening day, okay. They liked, oh, it's Mirror B. Oh, get ready for the best theme song of all time. Yeah, but I think I'm not gonna go through and like 100% it. I'm just gonna try to get to the boss and then beat him. At least that's what I'm going to try to do. It's possible I might come back and 100% it in the future. For now, I think I'll just... Oh, a gold duck. But for now, I think I would just keep it like that. Oh, someone's hitting the heart. Oh, there we go. Okay, just kind of lift it up. Are you going to beat the story of this game or beat the whole game? I think I'll just beat the story. For now, at least. And then Vibrava is kind of trash against his entire party, I'm not going to lie. Ice Beam, oh wow. That's going to kill the Vibrava. That's perfectly fine, though. Let's go, Garfield. Oh, crap, Rain Dance. I hope it dies. It does, perfect. But that just means I have to deal with 2 Ludicolo. It would be nice if the Golduck was Shadow. It would be nice to have kind of a speedier water type. Loudred. Okay, I can deal with this. Alright, so Brick Break the Loudred, and then we will Psybeam the Ludicolo. Although, I can also kind of just make sure the Loudred's dead. Let's go, let's do this. Holy crap, Psybeam is overpowered. Oh no. Yeah, maybe I should have killed the Ludicolo. That's fine. 2 down for him. At least he has a different team now. You know what I just noticed? He doesn't have his theme song. One of them is going to have Rain Dish. I know that. That's fine. Okay, apparently none of them have Rain Dish. Alright, that's perfect. So, Thunderbolt, let's get rid of the lesser leveled one. Waterfall shouldn't kill any of my Pokemon, although Garfield is kind of a... not that good defensively. He's being serious. Yeah, honestly, that's probably what it is now. Alright, Dive is going to be a problem, but at least one Ludicolo is down. Sudowoodo, he still has it. Okay, I really don't care about catching this thing, but if it survives the Brick Break, I will catch it. Garfield looks like it's about to die soon, which is fine because I don't want to keep giving his Ludicolo unnecessary energy. Both my Pokemon should outspeed his Ludicolo, if I'm not mistaken. Should be enough to kill it. He caught some speakers, but there's no theme song. Yeah, that's... I really wish he had that. Rematch? What would be better? I could just spam Earthquake. But that would also hurt my Pokemon. You know what? I will save that as a last resort, and we will go with Blaze, just because I don't want to kill the Sudowoodo. Oh wow, Thunderbolt does half. Okay, we'll get rid of that last Ludicolo, and then we can just focus on the one Pokemon. Should be perfect. Oh crap, it has Rain Dish. Alright, just to kind of guarantee it dies, let's just, yeah, gang up on it. Hyper Potion. What? They're actually using potions? Oh, almost. Oh, and I got paralyzed. Perfect. Well, Rock Slide could be a problem, though. You think it would do more to an electric type, but I guess not. And the rain stopped. Yes, I'm in a good mood now. Or in a good position. Actually, both. Alright, Flame Wheel is not going to do a lot to Sudowoodo, which is what I'm counting on. Oh wow, that is a lot more than I thought. Rock Slide, it's only level 35. You know what, I think at this point I might be able to just throw an Ultra Ball. Let's do this. With Shocker we will throw an Ultra Ball. Or Timer Ball, because it has been a couple of turns now, so let's do a Timer Ball. And then if it survives, we can do another oh, sorry. I already threw a Timer Ball. Yeah, I just saw your message. Throw an Ultra Ball. Okay, so if it survives, next I will be throwing an Ultra Ball. Come on. Yep, okay. So it didn't go through. Perfect. So that's actually a good thing, because then I can just throw an Ultra Ball. And Flame Wheel shouldn't kill it. Hopefully it doesn't crit. What? Flame Wheel does that much damage? Nonsense. That was nonsense. That's fine. That's fine. I'm an awesome dancer, but I can't win in battles. That was too easy. Oh, what's it gonna give me? Red ID badge. Okay, they gotta give me badges, huh? Yeah, rest in peace, Sudowoodo. Let's go right. Oh wow, there's multiple paths here. I have no clue who's behind this one. Oh, Dakeem. Okay, with this guy, the best strategy was the Nugget These Nuts strategy. Second spam Earthquake. XP share to a Shadow Pokemon. I don't think that'll work. I could try. Why not? I'll just give it to him. Experience share, use. Oh, sorry. Give. Give to Vibrava. It's already holding a Dragon Fang. Yes, switch to 2 items. That's fine. Alright. Let's do this. Claydon and Flygon. I'm pretty sure one of them has Levitate. But the other one should be able to get Mega Drain to death. Or Surf to death. Actually, I can use Surf on both of them. Alright. Yeah, I think it'll be better off if I use Surf. And then I'm going to try to put to sleep... what would be more of a threat? They're both pretty big threats, but I think Claydol might know Explosion, so... Let's try to put Claydol to sleep. Yeah, they're both ground, so Surf should be good against both of them. Oh no, it's using Solar Beam? Why does Flygon know Solar Beam? I really hope I kill Flygon. And please, please, wow. Okay, this could be a problem. Blizzard could kill it too. I'm gonna try Blizzard, and then let's go for Sleep Powder. Hopefully Flygon gets put to sleep. Please don't miss. Wow. No. There goes my trump card. I tried to put it to sleep, man. Yep, it's trying to use Blizzard there, unfortunately. No dice, so I don't know if I want to send the previous evolve form out. We'll just have to go with Garfield for now. Oh, no. This thing knows Solar Beam too? Alright, this thing needs to be put to sleep immediately. He's just spamming Solar Beams now. This could be a problem. Please, please put it to sleep. Please put it to sleep, please. Oh, thank God. Now I'm worried Flygon will use like Earthquake or something. Please, I hope it takes in sunlight. Nope, okay. Screws me in the worst way possible. Espeon, don't die. Oh, just barely, that's fine. Alright, I should be able to recover health here, so that should work and the Mega Drain should work here. Hyper Potion! Oh my goodness, see they're using potions now. That thing is part psychic, I believe, so it shouldn't do that much damage. Yep. Play-Doh, if I sleep, do not use Earthquake. Please do not use Earthquake. Alright, perfect. Alright. That should be enough. Little 1-2 punch there. Come on. Even if he uses Earthquake now, I don't really care. Oh, I outspeed. Perfect. Alright, one down. One down, boys. Fortress, huh? I think Typhlosion should be able to take it out. My only problem here is now he has 2 explosion Pokemon. Alright, but let's get rid of Claydol while we still can. I don't think, yeah, Fortress is not going to do too much physically. More of a defensive Pokemon. I wish this thing had Shadow Ball so much. It's a bug and steel type. Yep, so it's 4 times weak to fire. So it should be able to take it out with Typhlosion if needed. Although right now I think I seem to be in a good position. Whiscash. Perfect. Perfect Mega Drain target. Alright, because it's bug, it's not going to die to Psybeam, so let's just try to get rid of the Whiscash first. Perfect, and now combined with the Mega Drain, it should be done. What? That's bullcrap. I hope he uses Earthquake. No, Ice Beam, okay. Do not kill my Jumpluff. Do not kill my Jumpluff. Do not kill these nuts. Okay, that's fine. Garfield, that's fine. Now, he's going to heal. I know that for a fact. So, I should be able to do a bit of damage here. Blaze can take out Fortress. What the hell? That thing knows Earthquake. He just killed his own Pokemon at least. Don't die, don't die. Okay, still alive. But he killed his own Pokemon, so that's fine. And it doesn't hurt my Jumpluff, so still chilling. Houndoom. Alright, I wish I saved my Quagsire then. Alright, Flame Wheel should be able to do... I desperately need to put this thing to sleep. Please, please, please. Yes, it worked. Sleep Powder has saved me this run so much. Thank goodness I never deleted it. Although Ampharos has Brick Break, which should be good because it's a part Dark type, so I think I can still take it out. Yes, one shot. Okay, that's his last Pokemon. It's fast asleep. Okay, Blaze knows Dig, which is perfect, and then these nuts can be safely switched out, I believe, to Shocker. Hopefully it doesn't know Earthquake, because that would suck. It would single-handedly destroy both of my Pokemon. Now I have Dig and Brick Break, so I think I should be fine. Please, no, not Earthquake, not Earthquake. Oh, thank goodness. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. Still in this. Still in this. Alright. If I can get a Brick Break in, I'm chilling, but I also have Dig, so... Oh, wow. Okay, still alive, so Brick Break is preferred here. Oh, but it outspeeds. Okay. I will take that. If I'm not mistaken, Fire Blast only has 5 PP, so he only has 3 left. And it's pretty prone to missing. I don't want to send in these nuts because that's a one-shot with Fire Blast. Let's go with Vibrava. Oh, this thing knows Sand Tomb as well. Alright, so combination Dig and Sand Tomb. He's probably going to heal here. No, he's not. Alright. Solar Beam. Okay. Perfect. I don't even care if he Solar Beams my Pokemon here. I should be fine. Alright, last one. Yes! We did it! We did it! Oh, yes. That one was a lot more stressful than the Mirror B one. I did not know what he was going to have. Completely different team, which honestly was made it a lot more fun. So let's go ahead and go to the front one because we already went left and we already went right. So we know there's only one spot left to go. Oh, nice. There's a place to heal. There's a place to save. And let's see. Having trouble. Perhaps you're lost? No, I'm not. I'm not lost at all. Oh, okay. Alright. I walked into that one. Hopefully this guy has a Shadow Pokemon. That would be nice. A Grimer and a Dustox. Both of these are like one-shots with Espeon, but I don't think Espeon is in right now. Let's find out. Yep, Flygon and Blaze. Okay, so Dustox should be able to be taken out pretty easily by Blaze here. Yep, and they are lower level definitely than my team. Sand Tomb. Let's do Sand Tomb for now on Grimer. Let's see if we can trap it in there. And then Flame Wheel on the Dustox for sure. Flygon is definitely a speedy Pokemon compared to some of the other ones I had on my team. And hopefully Flame Wheel takes out the Dustox. And it does, nice. Much needed XP gain there. Hopefully I can get my Pokemon to around the 50s by the time we get to the boss battle here. Acid Armor, huh? Interesting. And Seviper I don't really expect to be that much of a problem. It's not that good of a Pokemon. Seviper is also a poison. Yeah, I really wish I had Espeon in right now, but we will make do. Alright, Dig will also probably kill it. So let's Dig the Seviper and we'll Dragon Breath the Grimer. Although I don't believe Dragon Breath should kill it. Oh wow, okay, it's stronger than I thought. I think it's still holding the Dragon Claw as well, so that probably factored in there. Alright, let's see. Iron Tail. To Flygon. That could be a problem. Oh, never mind, it won't be. Alright, this should be game. I'm gonna hit Dragon Breath, just lower its health a bit, but then Dig should be able to take care of it. Oh, wow. Holy crap, I did not expect it to do that much damage. It did crit though, so maybe it shouldn't have done that much. Alright, Bowpin, take this L. He did almost no damage to my Pokemon. This training has paid off, definitely. Alright, now let's switch around the Pokemon a bit, because I want to train some of my weaker ones. Espeon definitely needs to be out right now. I would like to train it. Quagsire and Nuggetar I'm going to save for my strategy, my Earthquake strategy. Oh, okay. We're going straight up this time. I wonder who's left. Oh, there's multiple routes now. I gotta battle. Yes, I will knock you out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna knock this guy out of the way, and then I'm gonna go straight to his path. I wanna see what's down there, and then after we'll knock the lady out of the way. A Delibird and a Peloswine. This should be easy enough. Now I wish I had Typhlosion in still. Oh, I do! Yay, I do still have Typhlosion in. Don't beat Delibird. I already have Piloswine in the Shadow. I don't care at all about Delibird. This is never anything you'd ever expect me to use, for sure. Alright, let's try to kill the Delibird. Flame Wheel should one-shot it, honestly. It's a very weak Pokemon. But, just in case. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, my team has gotten infinitely stronger than last time. A Glalie! Okay, hopefully this thing gets one-shotted, because I know this thing can be pretty powerful, especially in previous generations. Nice, one shot. So all we have to worry about the Piloswine, which is part ground type, so that might be a problem, honestly. It is, I know it is more of a bulkier Pokemon, and oh no. Don't hit Typhlosion, don't hit Typhlosion, don't hit Typhlosion, and it hit Typhlosion. Still in this, still in this. Oh, it decreased the speed, huh? Alright, we're gonna Psybeam, and let's go for Dig. I don't think it should know Earthquake. But this game surprises me left and right. Wow. I had no reason to go for Dig. That's fine. Mudshot should miss here. Perfect. The Kings are winning right now, Gary. No, I don't want the Kings to win. Kings are about to be up 2-0 against the Warriors. Well, they're home, right? If they're home, then that makes some sense. I believe they are, actually, yeah, because the Warriors are like, or the Kings are like the 2 seed, right? Or the 3 seed, something like that. Yeah, okay, good to know. Warriors will probably get those 2 wins back at home. Warriors have been a terrible away team this entire season. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, okay. So every time I beat one of the guys, they dropped one of the cards. And those cards, I guess, I have to put in there. Perfect. Alright, no picnic apparently. Let's find out. That lantern was hell. Hopefully he doesn't still have that. Rhydon and Pelipper. Interesting. I need to put Pelipper to sleep. I wish Rhydon was a Shadow Pokemon in this. I would use it. 100% I would use it. I can use Surf, which would hurt both of them. And then we'll use Sleep Powder on the Pelipper. Hopefully Pelipper doesn't outspeed. Please hit, please hit. No! Oh no, it's setting up Rain Dances. Alright, I'm gonna need to switch in Typhlosion eventually to set up a sunny day. Thank God I didn't use any flying type attacks on me yet. Now Rhydon should go down pretty easy here. Especially since that was a crit. Alright, not very effective to Pelipper, but at least it took some damage, unlike Earthquake, which would have done nothing to it. Alright, now I do have to use Earthquake. Manectric. Wish this was a Shadow Pokemon as well. It's very speedy. Alright, we're gonna go with Earthquake, and then hopefully I can put this thing to sleep. Ah, shit. It's not gonna miss. Rain Dance. Good night, these nuts. I was not able to utilize it at all. That's fine. I'm gonna switch in Ampharos. I should be able to get rid of the Pelipper pretty easy here. I really hope none of his Pokemon have Lightning Rod. Rhydon might have, but I don't think anything else should. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, they've definitely stepped it up, but then again, so have I. So I definitely think I'm going to be winning this. Oh, shit, I just realized I used Earthquake. Why did I sub in my electric Pokemon when I used Earthquake? Nonsense. I might have screwed myself here. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, still alive. Still alive. And it doesn't affect Pelipper. I think my Pokemon should be faster than Pelipper, so a Thunderbolt should kill it. A Starmie! What do I want to kill with Thunderbolt more? my grass type is gone now too, so I have to factor that in. If I use Blizzard, it won't kill. You know what? Let's try to go for a Slam on the Starmie and then Thunderbolt the Pelipper. What the hell? It's that much faster? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, I went for Nugget. I don't mind. I don't mind that too much. That way we can get a safe switch. Although my grass type is already dead here. I think Garfield might be the way. Flygon and Blaze technically are both weak. Although Flygon does no Giga Drain. So that could be like a ace card, trump card, whatever. They're both faster than my Pokemon? No. No. I came horribly unprepared for this. Fine. We'll go with Flygon. And if we end up having to use Typhlosion, I'm just going to spam Dig. Although the Starmie is going to be faster, I believe. I really wish I had Thunder on Flygon. I haven't come across a TM yet, though. Psybeam, I'm not going to use it on Starmie because I know it's part Psychic, but Crunch with Flygon should do a lot. No way this doesn't do a lot. How? Oh my goodness. Don't die, don't die, don't die. It died. Holy crap. Alright, that thing is going to outspeed literally everything. Literally everything. And I still haven't come across Shadow Ball to teach Espeon. I really wish I had. And hopefully it doesn't use Surf. Or if it survives, it doesn't use Surf. Please. Oh. No. Espeon should tank this. I'm worried about Typhlosion. Yep, that's it. I don't have a single move that's going to be that effective against this Pokemon. Alright. We should... What? No. One HP, still alive. No, 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 no. Synchronize, yes. At least it slows it down. Perfect. Pelipper's gone. I should have a full restore to use. If not a revive. Psychic. Yo. Let's see. 90 base power. And this is 65. And this is 50. I want to kind of keep Return and Reflect. Just because Return gives me some coverage and Reflect in case I'm trying to catch a Shadow Pokemon. So I will switch Confusion for Psychic. Alright. Psychic. That is a major power boost there. He still has more Pokemon! I did not even... Okay. The rain is stopped at a terrible time. He has really, really speedy Pokemon. Crobat as well? Huh, I'm paralyzed, so there's no way I'm outspeeding here. Let's see. What items do I have? I bought a bunch of full heals, I know that. HP up, full restore. Alright, let's go with the full restore. Oh, sorry, full restore. I was like, what the hell's happening there? Yeah, completely screwed here, but Garfield, you're gonna have to do this. If those sleep powders didn't miss... Oh, it's using Protect. Rain Dance, oh. So technically kind of got a free turn, but Starmie is gonna be a problem because it's going to start using Thunders eventually. But the Crobat should be an easy hit. However, it does outspeed, so this could be a problem. Alright, we're gonna Psychic. Oh no, I outspeed. That's wild. Please, yes! Alright, now it's a one-on-one. This could go either way. Hydro Pump, please. What are the chances that this actually hits? It's not like... Wow. The rain is continuing to fall. I think that does boost the power of all water type moves, right? So let's see. Items. Do I have any hyper potions? Yes, I do. Alright, we're gonna hope for a miss here. That thing is paralyzed. It doesn't miss. I can do this all day. I can keep spamming till it eventually misses. But to be fair, if he gets a crit, then it's kind of game over for me. Items. Hyper Potion. We're gonna keep at this. Eventually a Hydro Pump will miss. What? What the hell? Fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We can keep at this. I am hoping he doesn't get a crit. But if this ends up out of PP, then eventually I think it's going to switch to Thunder. Oh yes, the paralyzation kicked in. Thank God. It's part Psychic, so most of my moves... And the rain stopped. So next turn it's probably going to set up another Rain Dance. So I have a couple turns. Let's see how much Psychic does. I shouldn't do too much because it's part Psychic. Ooh. I think just because I had the twisted... Oh, and its special defense fell. And it's setting up a Rain Dance. We have a chance. We have a chance here. We have a very, very good chance now. This has just churned the entire tables. Synchronized save the day. 1 HP! 1 HP! Don't die to Thunder, don't die to Thunder, don't die to Thunder. Oh, we have more than enough here. I'm going to outspeed. I'm going for sure outspeed, and then Psychic should hit. That's game. Yes. That was a crazy one. That was a wild one. Ooh. I was sweating there. He has improved since our last meeting. Yeah, yes I have. That was scary. It's a shame that you oppose us. Use this. Alright, he just gave it to me. I guess technically they want me to go see their boss, right? That's supposed to be the one guy that can defeat me. Oh, I got an email. What is this about? This is my first electronic email, blah blah blah. Wait, what? Incidentally, if you are ever in what? Is there any way to see this? Oh, maybe it's because he doesn't know what he's doing. One more time. I will try one more time in case I'm missing something, but nope. Okay. I think it's safe to ignore. I think it's safe to ignore. Email, yeah, okay. The email cut off before he finally gets to the point. Alright, let's head back to a gate then. Good to see you back. I sent you an email. It's kind of like how my parents are. Oh, what is he giving me? Master Ball! Okay, perfect. So now I can catch the Tyranitar with pretty simple ease. For sure I'm going to use it on Tyranitar, because I'm not going to go much further in the story after we beat the boss. Alright. I believe one of the trainers is going to have Heracross. That I would love to get. Although I don't know what exactly I should replace with Heracross. I feel like that would leave me with too many weaknesses. Espeon just learned the overpowered Psychic move, so I definitely don't want to get rid of it now. Alright, here we go. I don't know what she has, but these two along with Blaze need the most training, so we'll switch this like this. Items give... I thought I had given this thing a Twisted Spoon. Or did I just never take it off of the Metachamp? It's possible I never took it off the Meditate that I caught. It's not Meditate. It's not Metachan, it's Meditate. Cipher, Peon, Byla. A Gluminous Sunflora. Okay, I should have sent out my Fire type. Is Sunflora going to be the Shadow Pokemon? Because again, that's another one I don't care about at all. Really wish these nuts would learn some flying moves. You just saw Randy Orton RKO Alexa Bliss. Are you watching Raw right now? Blizzard should be good here. These nuts don't really see it doing anything. I really hope his slow-ass grass Pokemon, because they're both pretty slow, don't outspeed my Quagsire, because that could be a problem. Blizzard should be able to knock them all out, though. Okay, nice. What? What? No! No. Thank goodness it was not in the opposite direction, because that would have sucked. That would have been an immediate L. Alright. Nugget outspeeds, that's for sure. And then Flame Wheel, we have to get rid of the Sunflora that's using not Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Die, die, die. I don't care. I don't care about catching it. I don't plan on using it, so there's no point. I think it's a little too late in the story to switch up my team. Jumpluff, okay. You think you are the master of the Jumpluff. That could be a problem. Yep, really big problem. At least I'm still alive. Come on, please. I hope the Blizzard hits. Should be enough to at least kill the Jumpluff. There we go. At least it hit. Super effective, but didn't even do half. Jumpluff avoided the attack. Okay. Trash. Alright, we'll do Blizzard one more time, and then Flame Wheel for sure will kill the Gloom. Jumpluff is a speedy bastard. Her D's nuts is better than my D's nuts. At least that's what it's looking like right now. That's a lie. My D's nuts will always be the best. Alright, D's nuts. Time to prove your worth, buddy. I just need to gain XP. It doesn't really have any super effective moves against these guys. Yes. I could send an Ampharos since it's Her D's nuts is part flying after all. Huh. I don't think I need to do anything else. Worst comes to worst, we can Sleep Powder, but then Flame Wheel should be able to put it out. Oh, my D's nuts is faster. Yep, it's not even gonna be a problem anymore. Too easy. Too easy. Hopefully it doesn't tank the Flame Wheel. I don't think it should. Kind of a weak defensive Pokemon if I'm remembering correctly. Looks like I am. Nice. Nice. Nice W there. What do you mean I lost? Why? Alright. Let me heal real quick, and then we gotta face that last boss. It's gonna be the lady that had the Suicune. I do not remember off the top of my head what type of Pokemon she ran. Yes. Okay, nice quick heal. And we can head right back. We do have ourselves a Master Ball now. Does the Master Ball glitch still work? I think the Master Ball glitch should still work. Hello, my friend. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I am just playing Pokémon Colosseum. I'm pretty much at the boss fights, the end part of the story. We are running through and defeating. Yes, you're new. Welcome, welcome. Alright. This was the lady that had the Suicune. I don't remember what she had off the top of my head. You're playing Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, okay, okay. I have that game too. It's super fun. I played it way too much. Both online and with my brother and stuff, so I kind of just stopped. I put it to the side for a bit. A Misdrevious and a Blossom, huh? Oh, you just got it. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Definitely worth the pickup. This is gonna be a little bit interesting. Can you play the M&M? Don, I'm not playing I refuse to play the M&M racing game. That game is bad. We both know it. I should put something to sleep. We're gonna put Miss Magius to sleep. Oh, you're gonna sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Come on. Perfect. Misdrevious goes to sleep. Hopefully it doesn't have an effect that prevents sleep. It doesn't. Okay. Blizzard. Hopefully that puts an end to the grass. Although I doubt it because it's not like type boosted here. Yeah, not enough. Giga Drain. Shit. No, don't kill my thing. Holy crap, it just recovered every single ounce of health that I took from it. That's fine. There was a mismatch in types anyway. Alright. Let's go with Blaze. Blaze should be able to one-shot it. Flame Wheel obviously here, and then these nuts might have to be a switch. I feel like this person will have more water types for some reason. So do I want to switch in Flygon or Shocker? You know what? I don't use enough to Shocker. Let's go with Shocker. Typhlosion should be able to knock that thing out with a Flame Wheel. And if all goes well, Miss Magius is still sleeping, or Miss Drevius is still sleeping. What the hell? It's still alive. Yep, it's still sleeping. Less damage. That's fine. Attract. Not on Typhlosion. Yeah, rest in peace, Nugget. Rest in peace. Alright, I should be able to knock it out here, and then the Thunderbolt should be able to at least do some decent damage on Miss Drevius here. Perfect. Velossum's gone, so now the Attract is no longer in play. Yeah, she has a wildly different party from the last time I fought her. Raichu! At least my Typhlosion has Dig, so we should be able to do something there. Die, 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 die. Ooh, still alive. Don't wake up. Alright, we're gonna dig the Raichu. Hopefully that should be good. Ah, nice. Yeah, Velossum is kind of a tank. Misdrevious woke up. Confused right now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And now Misdrevious is gone. This game kind of forces you to use Pokemon that you normally wouldn't. Because the Pokemon that you can catch from other trainers, the selection is very limited. Wigglytuff. Ah, my Ampharos has Brick Break. Perfect. This is why coverage moves are the best. Oops, I accidentally used it on Raichu, but that's fine. Hopefully Raichu should die here. Raichu just tanked and static. Okay. It just tanked. Okay, my thing's already paralyzed. It wasted a move at least. Maybe Brick Break would kill it. Nope, still not dead. Alright. Don't static, don't static, don't static. Oh, it almost ruined your Nuzlocke? Yeah, no, yeah, Raichu's a problem. Alright, I'm definitely not outspeeding now that I'm paralyzed. So maybe I'm gonna Flame Wheel the Wigglytuff, and then let's go for a... Should I go for a Brick Break? I'm gonna risk getting paralyzed, but then Thunderbolt, I don't know if it will do enough damage to kill. That's the problem. You know what? I'm gonna risk getting paralyzed here. Hyper Potion, shit. God damn. They're using potions? Do not paralyze. Do not paralyze. Okay, didn't. Attract? Alright, at least it was not on the other Pokemon. Ampharos has the type advantage in terms of Brick Break. Alright, we're gonna go back to our original strategy, Dig, and then Brick Break here. Sweet Kiss! What the hell is this moveset? Yeah, they do not want Typhlosion doing anything. Confused? It's confused, paralyzed, and it's attracted. That's a terrible situation to be in. Oh no, Body Slam. That is a lot. I still have my Ace Espeon, so I'm pretty confident. Damn. Alright. We'll keep at it. Wigglytuff will eventually die here. Thunderbolt? Yeah, they're trying to get Espeon out, or Typhlosion out of here. That's fine. I'm pretty sure Flygon should be able to mess him up pretty easy. Hopefully Brick Break kills. I don't think it will though. Yep, just enough for her to use a Super Potion. Body Slam does that much to Flygon. That's kind of wild. I can use Sand Tomb on Raichu, but I want to make sure that Wigglytuff dies here. So I'm going to use Dragon Breath because I'm holding a Dragon Claw. Why Raichu want to attract Typhlosion? Both of them are boys. I think it did act on the Switch or something like that. Yeah, hopefully do not use the Hyper Potion. Okay, no Hyper Potion, so we should be good. No, Wigglytuff is a girl. Oh, Raichu, you're talking about Raichu. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was a little weird because it doesn't work. Seems suspicious. Shocker's oh shit. That's fine, as long as one of the moves hits. She has a Milotic. Dude, I looked over at the chat, and I looked back, and she's brought in a Milotic. I have Giga Drain on Flygon, but I also have an electric type, so I don't think that should matter. I'm gonna stick to Sand Tomb on Raichu, and then hopefully Thunderbolt can take out the Milotic. Why? Why? No, do not Sweet Kiss. Yeah, Milotic is definitely a good ace. Definitely a good ace. Very good Pokemon. Blizzard. There goes Flygon. She is just... Oh my goodness, she's infinitely harder than the last time I fought her. Okay, at least Shocker avoided the attack. I'm not sending out these nuts because that thing knows an Ice-type move. So we're gonna go with Garfield. Garfield should be able to do some pretty good damage. Damn it! Alright. Psychic. Let's try to get rid of one at a time. Because even if he paralyzes Garfield, it has Synchronize, so I don't mind. That did way less than I thought it would. Okay, at least his special defense fell. Setting it up for a perfect Thunder. Thunder Wave. I kind of want that to happen, I'm not gonna lie. Because it has Synchronize. There we go. Okay, so now the Raichu should be... Attract. Oh my goodness, this team is so terrible to deal with. Please, please hit, please hit. God damn it. Alright. We're gonna Psychic the Raichu and we're gonna Thunderbolt the Milotic. Hopefully this is good enough. What the hell did this thing just use? Confuse Ray? My god. Confused, in love, and paralyzed. What are the chances that it gets out of this? Yep, of course. And a Sweet Kiss, but it's already confused. Alright, that's fine. You wasted a turn. Please. Yes, Thunderbolt. Will this be enough? Yay! Milotic is down. I just have to worry about the Raichu. I can technically put it to sleep with Jump Bluff, but both of these Pokemon are really, really messed up. Alright, Psychic and... Yep, Milotic is down for. Milotic is done. Brick Break? Brick Break is the one that's going to do the most damage. I mean, it's already paralyzed, so what the hell. Milotic hurt itself, or sorry, my Pokemon hurt itself in its confusion. But at least his Pokemon didn't get a move in. You know what? This is not okay. Please. Yes, snapped out of his confusion. Perfect. Kill it, kill it, kill it! Yay! That took way too long. Alright, for sure I'm gonna grab the Twisted Spoon from my PC and I'm gonna give it to Espeon because that needs a boost. I'm about to go literally to where the boss battles are now. Raichu is dead, yes sir, and so is she. She's done for. Me lose again, my pride will not stand for it. Alright. So now I have all the ID badges I need, and I can make my way to the boss's level, I think. Alright, so we did this. Alright, what are my Pokemon? Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit under-leveled. I would like to be around level 50-ish. So this could be a problem. But we'll see. If I lose too terribly, then maybe I will do some training. Before I go here though, I need to heal. I need to grab that Twisted Spoon. Espeon needs a boost in its attack for sure. Am I even going the right way? I mean, there's only like one-way paths. And nope, I did not go the right way at all. Alright, that's fine. I think there was one path going down that I completely overlooked. No? I thought it was here. I'm tripping. Alright, you know what? Let's put it. Let's do it. Alright. Red ID badge. Use. Here it comes. Green ID badge. Use. This is going to be probably the biggest... Oh no, not the cologne case. Blue ID badge. Use. Biggest moment in the entire game here. Yellow ID badge. Use. No. Damn it. No, why the hell was he waiting there for this? This might be the guy that has hair cross. Masquerade Ariados. Already I'm walking into absolute terrible. These nuts and Shocker. Oh, actually I might be able to do this. Shocker's paralyzed though, so it's not gonna have its speed advantage. And Masquerade has Intimidate. Alright, let's do this. Let's try to put Ariados to sleep. That'll be the problem. Thunderbolt should be able to take out the Masquerade. It is part water. As long as Ariados can't get a Sludge Bomb off, I think we should be fine. Pokemon are kind of weak, level 41, so I think even with this I should be fine. Silver Wind, okay, Bug type move shouldn't be too effective against either of my Pokemon. That's right, because these nuts is part flying. Ariados fast asleep. Come on. Thunderbolt hopefully one-shots. And it does, yes. Don't need a speedy Intimidate machine out here. Heracross, yep, this is the one. And I'm curious, does the Master Ball hack still work? This is my first time trying it, so if my Master Ball gets wasted, then I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, so that's how you switch. Alright, so first what we have to do is we have to use the Master Ball on Heracross. And then secondly, what we have to do is we switch the location of the two items. That's all we have to do, I think, and then the glitch works. And now with Shocker, I can use Thunderbolt on Ariados. Hopefully that works. I saw this online. If my Master Ball is gone, I'm gonna be so sad. Alright, I just used the Master Ball and a Heracross. Ariados woke up. Oh no. Yep, that's what I expected. That's fine, still alive. I'm gonna go in my... Oh no, poison. Please survive. Alright, and Thunderbolt should do a decent amount of damage. Oh wow, one shot. That's fine, level 47, that's what we need. Alright, perfect. So now, first thing I'm gonna do is I need to check my bag. I need to make sure this actually works. Because I have no way of recovering that Master Ball. Alright, items. Balls. Master Ball's still there! Yes! It worked! I can catch any Pokemon I want now. Master Ball is still there, boys. Alright, I'm gonna switch it back down here so we can abuse it again. Alright, I think there should be a spot to heal here. Oh, I just got an email. Yeah, we got it to work. We got it to work. I'm so excited. That means I can abuse this. Alright, let's see. Shadow Pokemon list. Okay, so here's the list of every single Shadow Pokemon. Oops. 29. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully this guy doesn't try to battle me. Can I avoid this guy? You are the 1000th guest. Okay. Nope. Okay, he's not gonna let me live. I just want to heal, buddy. That's all I want. A Nuzleaf and a Graveler. I might be able to make this work. I can Mega Drain the Graveler. I'm going to outspeed. And then Brick Break on the Nuzleaf because it's part dark, if I'm remembering correctly. So, Mega Drain the Graveler. I don't know. Actually, is it part dark before it evolves all the way? Oh, we'll find out. Oh, shit. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, please don't flinch. If it doesn't flinch, I can still do this. Oh. Damn, we tried. We tried. That was a killer strategy, but... Alright, I should still have Espeon, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I do, but it's paralyzed. Speed advantage does not exist in this. And it will not be able to touch Nuzleaf at all. Please die, please die. Yes, it is part dark. Perfect, one shot. Alright. Much needed experience. Hariyama. Please be Shadow, please be Shadow, please be Shadow. No, it is not. Alright, that's fine. Psychic should be able to kill it. Should I Brick Break the Graveler, though? It's going to be effective. Oh, shit. I hope it hits. If it doesn't hit, then it's screwed. No, don't fake out, don't fake out. Okay, that's... that might be a problem. No. No. No! Oh, you found Lucario. Let's go! Alright. I think I have like one more try at this, otherwise it's over. Graveler tightening his focus again. Arm thrust, okay. At least it's not doing anything that makes me flinch. And hopefully, okay, doesn't paralyze, perfect. Psychic is super effective against fighting. Yeah, Hariyama is pretty good. That's why I'm trying to get rid of it. Thank God, one shot. Level 48, yes sir. Lombre. I would love to catch this Pokemon, but not gonna happen. No, okay, it is super effective, but it's not gonna kill it. Like, okay, perfect. It lost its focus. So I'm gonna use both my attacks. I meant to use it on Graveler, but hopefully this thing dies at least. Fake out. Oh no. Of course. And it flinched. And it's paralyzed. And it's gonna use Focus Punch. This could be a problem. I no longer outspeed. So, alright, Graveler needs to go down. I don't think Lumbree's gonna... Oh shit, Blizzard? Okay, nice. That's fine. Yo, AAA, welcome! We have just been trekking through since the last time you were here. Damn it, Garfield died. Yeah, so I've been going through the tower. I beat all four. I beat all four of the main bad guys, and I did not heal. So, this has been a disaster so far. And I have one last Pokemon left, and he has a Graveler out, and my Shocker is paralyzed, so it doesn't have the speed advantage. Hopefully I can still somehow pull a weight out of my ass. Yeah, Lumbree's, it definitely does seem kind of funny. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna have to heal. I thought if I went into this room, there would be a spot to heal, but there wasn't. So, and Focus Punch. Still alive, okay. Barely. I need the Brick Break to hit. If the Brick Break hits, I can win. Sweet Scent, huh? That lowers evasiveness, if I'm not mistaken. Or is that lower speed or evasiveness? We'll find out. Evasiveness, okay. Brick Break hit, yes! Okay, so Graveler goes down. Alright. And all we have left is Lombre. I am going to be very careful, and I am going to try to heal. I remember we got like a bunch of full restores, full heals. Does this heal my health as well? I don't remember if this heals health as well. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to use a Hyper Potion. There's no way this thing can kill me. I'm already paralyzed, so I don't think it can freeze. This shouldn't do too much. Yep, it does almost nothing. Alright, let's go with Thunder. This thing's going to outspeed every single goddamn time. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, paralyzed. Oh, full restoration. Okay, okay. Good to know. It's going to... What? It just crit. That's fine. Can I please hit a Thunderbolt? Please. There we go. Yes! We managed to do it somehow. 2 of the last 3 battles I had, I survived with 1 Pokemon left. Okay. Don't need to get steamed over my little white lie. Yeah, I got paralyzed because I hit the Raichu, remember? Yeah, I didn't think it could be either. Alright, I'm not gonna go... I'm gonna go heal. First of all, I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal. Not even gonna touch any of these guys. Okay. Hopefully I can heal down here somewhere. If I'm remembering, yep, this is the correct area to go. Yeah, the Raichu that I used Brick Break on had static, so that's how it got paralyzed. There we go, okay, perfect. We got to the right spot. Oh, and AA, when you were gone, we figured out this glitch. I was able to abuse the Master Ball. So if you throw the Master Ball... Yep, I'm about to save right now. But if you throw the Master Ball, and then after throwing the Master Ball, you use your next turn to switch the spots of the ball, then the Master Ball stays and you can still use it to catch the Pokemon. So I'm going to be abusing that for the last couple Pokemon that we got left. I actually saw it in a YouTube video. I just thought I would check it out myself, and it did work. Yes sir, Master Ball glitch. Basically that will give you like infinite Pokeballs as well. Alright, back to where we started. Yeah, I was so surprised. I didn't think it was gonna work even though I watched the video. Alright, so I'm gonna switch in Blaze and Nugget just because they are the lowest leveled ones. Welcome to battle event. Oh, okay, I can battle her. Yeah, pretty much infinite Master Ball. A Lairon, bro, I would love to catch that. And a Metang. Good thing I think my Typhlosion is in, right? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Lairon is part rock, so Surf should do decent damage to it, and then Metang should go down to a Flame Wheel, hopefully. Die. Yes, one shot. Metagross is so crazily overpowered. We do get to catch one in this game. It's gonna be coming up soon. Mawile. Okay, that's another one shot with Flame Wheel. Can you catch the Metang? No. The only Pokemon you can catch in the game are Shadow Pokemon. So they specifically have to, like, when they pop up on screen, the girl that's with me, she's gonna be like, oh, that's a Shadow Pokemon. And then those are the only ones I can catch. Yeah, Mawile in this generation specifically is really trash. I think now it's a part Fairy type, right? Something like that. Alright, Surf should kill it. Oh, it sucks in every generation. Okay, good to know, good to know. I did have the opportunity earlier in the game to catch one, but I didn't, because what the hell was the point? I'm not going to use it. Alright, that was easy. That was actually very easy. And that's why type matchups are important. I've been going into literally every battle blind. Yeah, I just figured that out. Have you heard that Pokemon Stadium is on the Nintendo Switch? Yeah, I might have to play that. I don't know what this lady has, but we'll find out. Yeah, I think it just came out. Like, I think either today or yesterday, or like maybe a couple days ago. But it literally just got put on Switch, so I might end up buying it. Or actually, I don't think you can buy it, right? You have to have online. Octillery, huh? Yeah, a few days ago. You're right. Yeah, okay, so neither of these... I need to switch immediately, because this is a disaster. Alright, so Nugget will be switched out for Shocker. And Blaze for sure needs to be switched out for these nuts. And hopefully none of them uses any moves that can screw me over. Because I know his Quailfish has some poison type moves that could hurt these nuts pretty badly. Spikes. Okay, she's running a spike team. That's fine. I don't see myself switching. Hopefully I should be able to one-shot her whole team. Alright, so we're gonna Thunderbolt the Quail Fish, and then let's use Mega Drain on Octillery. I think should be good. Please die. What? Only halfway? That's fine. Hopefully Thunderbolt takes it down. Takedown! This thing outspeeds? That's fine. It does a little bit more damage to itself. I can recover with Mega Drain. And that should hopefully guarantee a Thunderbolt death. Everything goes well, which it does. Nice. Kinda wish I killed the Octillery though. Especially after tightening its focus. Seadra, I really wish you could catch that. Really fast, speedy water type. Ah, shit. Alright, looks like we can only target Seadra. So let's get rid of it. Almost a one-shot. I was able to recover, so his dive is not going to be able to kill me. Actually, it depends on the waterfall here. Yep, for sure, the dive is not going to be able to kill me. Should be fine. My spikes team, or her spikes that she set up, is completely going to unaffect my team. This is the first trainer I've seen this entire game set up spikes. Feraligatr! What the hell? That came out of nowhere. I've not seen a Feraligatr used by another trainer like this. Static. Okay, perfect. Now it's slow. Feraligatr needs to die. Feraligatr needs to die. Yeah, you can't, right? Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna target Feraligatr because it needs to go down as quickly as possible. Oh, I crit. Okay, for sure it's dying. I'm curious if it outspeeds Ampharos. It does not. There we go. And Octillery's done for as well. And it's only going to use Haze. Okay. That's fine. Because I outspeed, which means an instant death right here. And my Pokemon still all have full health. That was a good one. You have to go now? Alright. That's perfectly fine. Next time you'll be on stream. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. See you. Hope to see you in the next stream. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Alright. What I'll do, I'll hone my skills and position myself. Okay. Before I go to the main spot where you're supposed to fight, I am going to do a little bit of searching here, because I know there's probably going to be a couple trainers around here. For sure there are. Yep, alright, battle. A Quagsire and a Sandslash, huh? Okay, interesting. I'm seeing a lot of my own Pokemon be used against me now. Blaze should be switched out for these nuts, probably. Seems to be the way to go here. Nugget, I'm gonna go with Earthquake, and then Blaze is gonna get switched out anyway, so let's just go for these nuts. Yeah, you gotta battle them all, dude, for sure. Alright, hopefully the Earthquake does good damage to Quagsire as well. I'm not sure if it will. Oh, shit. Okay, perfect. It missed. Oh, yes. Halfway. Doesn't affect me, of course. Hopefully Sandslash dies. It does not, but halfway, that's pretty good. Mudshot doesn't affect me. Nice. Alright, so Earthquake one more time, and then I do outspeed here, so I'm going to use Mega Drain on the Quagsire. Feel like it's more of a threat. Nice. Quagsire fainted. Oh, Donphan. I might be able to catch this. But I have Earthquake set up. No, I can't catch it. Okay, fine. All of his Rock Tombs missed. What luck. What insane luck that all of the Rock Tombs that he set up missed. Luck is on my side now. We got this. We need some much needed XP here, so I'm just trying to battle everyone possible. Surf should kill it if Mega Drain doesn't. Oh wow, barely survived. Alright, so Surf should put it down. And Quagsire outspeeds. Wow. Talk about the perfect battle. Donphan is done for. Nice. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you the glitch. I'll show you the glitch when we come up next to a Shadow Pokemon. Just stay tuned. So, basically what you gotta do is, so with one of your Pokemon, you are going to throw out the Master Ball. So, you just go in like normal when you're throwing any Pokeball, you throw the Master Ball, and then with your second Pokemon, you go into where the Pokeballs are and you switch their locations. So I can switch the Timer Ball with the Master Ball. You just switch their locations like that. And then you just continue and do everything, and then you should still have the Master Ball. Which is pretty dope. Alright, so I think I have a decent party still. Can I battle this guy? Shadow Pokemon battles. Alright, I'll show you in action. This guy has to have Shadow Pokemon if he specifically said Shadow Pokemon battles. I'm a choke and a Ninetales, huh? Yeah, you just switch it once. I switched it multiple times when I was showing you, but you just switch it once. It's the X button to switch it, by the way, in case you don't know. On the GameCube controller, X button. Alright, so Earthquake... No, not Earthquake, because I have Typhlosion out, but Surf should do decent damage, and then Flame Wish should... combined with Surf should be enough to get rid of the Machoke. Yep, perfect. Goddamn, Ninetales outspeeds. It is actually a pretty fast Pokemon. But it didn't do much, and it destroyed its own special attack, so don't really mind. There we go. Machoke down. So yep, you're about to learn. Hopefully this guy has a Shadow Pokemon. Magneton. No, I don't think that's Shadow. Okay, so he still has one more left, so maybe the last one will be Shadow Pokemon. If I use Earthquake right now, I can kill both of his Pokemon pretty easily. I'm gonna go with Surf, because I think this should do the same thing. Magneton will be done for, right? Yes, perfect. A Swellow. What? He said Shadow Pokemon. He doesn't have a single one. Well, that's a shame. He just catfished me. That's fine. We still have to battle against a lot of different trainers that have Shadow Pokemon, so that's fine. The next, like, when you get to the actual boss battles and whatnot, pretty much all of them from that point have Shadow Pokemon. Alright, Surf should do good damage, should kill, and then combined Flame Wheel should be enough. Yep, alright, Swellow's done for. Ninetales has destroyed its own special attack, so I don't expect to do too much damage. Flail. Alright. What the hell? I did not expect that much damage there. Okay, perfect. Now we can focus on targets that have Shadow Pokemon, hopefully. Nice. I'm curious, is this like the gaming corner in the older Pokemon games? So I should be able to like gamble and then from there win certain prizes? I'm curious. Let me just talk to the person in the front. We met a while ago in Phoenix City, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. You oh, this is the guy who's Quilava still. Okay. Well, I'm about to use a Typhlosion to beat his ass. Grumpig and Muck. Okay, I need Espeon out here. Nugget and Blaze. Okay. Earthquake should kill. With the Bayleaf. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Alright, I'm gonna Earthquake and then Blaze. I need to switch into these nuts just to dodge the Earthquake. But to be fair, both of their attacks are going to be super effective against these nuts, so maybe I should have been a little bit more careful there, but Earthquake should kill them. Or it should kill Muck at least. Alright, thank goodness Muck is slow. Wow. Alright, Acid Armor shouldn't matter when it has that low health left. I really wish I could have taught these nuts some sort of flying type move. That would have been really nice to have. Let's see if I can kill it with Mega Drain. Oh, it might have that poison thing where if I use... No, it doesn't. Okay. It was just Tentacle. I forget what the ability was called. But when I use Mega Drain on it, I actually poison myself. Bounce is going to kill my Pokemon here. Oh, okay. He's stupid. He used it on Nugget. But it paralyzes? What? Bounce paralyzes. That's new. Holy crap. Doesn't affect me, of course. There goes Muck. Alright, Nugget level 48. Much needed. The closer these guys are to level 50, the better for the boss fight. This is pretty self-explanatory. I'm gonna try to put it to sleep. It missed. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Let's try this again. Sleep Powder is going to miss. This thing should be faster than Quagsire, so that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Damn it, it's paralyzed. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully it goes to sleep this time. There we go. The game Crystal is way better than Heart Gold and Soul Silver games. I played Crystal, but I didn't play it as much as I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so I don't think I have enough knowledge to make a contribution to that statement. Oh, I accidentally reused Sleep Powder. That's fine. As long as the Earthquake hits, we should be fine. Do not be paralyzed. Goodness gracious. There we go. Perfect. Simple victory there. Nice. I will allow that. Sorry, I took a quick break to look at my messages. Alright, there we go. Blast it! Lost it again. I didn't even have to bring out my new Typhlosion. It's not even new anymore. I've had it forever, but... I really wish there was a spot here to heal. Alright, I can't do anything with this. Everyone here has been destroyed. Alright. We still have enough training to do here, so... We'll do Flygon and Garfield. I don't think that's a combo I've tried. Yeah, I got Flygon. Check it out. I did some off-screen training. And I find out where to get the incenses. So, when you get the incenses, you can just use them on your Pokemon, and their Shadow Gauge lowers so fast. What the hell? I gave you a good jolt, eh? I've been waiting behind the door. Alright. Shock you. He's saying shock, because I feel like he'll have ground type. Maybe Quagsire should have stayed in. Oh no, he does not. Perfect. Flygon and Garfield. I really wish I should have taught Flygon Earthquake. I do have the TM. I just don't know if it learns it by itself or not. Otherwise it would be a waste of time. Dragon Breath, and let's try and kill one at a time. Psychic. By the way, Espeon learned Psychic. It's completely, crazily overpowered. Look at that. I wish it killed. I'm gonna give it a Twisted Spoon, so that should boost its attack. Nice. So Wigglytuff is down. Now we just have one left to worry about. Are they great moves? Okay, good to know. I don't know too much about Flygon. If I'm being honest, I'm more of a Salamence guy. I taught it Giga Drain because I won it at the Colosseum when I was training, and I was like, why not? It's some coverage. I know it can learn like Thunderbolt and stuff too. Yeah, I think most people are. Flygon's a bit underrated, I would say, but Definitely stats-wise, at least back then, I would say Salamence was better. I don't know too much about the modern game stats. The modern games I play more casually. To be fair, I play these ones casually too. I'm definitely not like one of those guys that like is really into like IVs and EVs and stuff, but imagine Salamence or Dragonite are the popular ones. Yeah, Dragonite's very popular too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep training these two for now. There has to be someone else back here. There is. No, I'm not here to dine. Okay, then I guess I'm here to dine. Okay, so if I had said no, then she wouldn't have battled me. Okay, interesting. Credillian Noctowl, huh? Credillia, I think, is part steel, so that would have been interesting to have out my Typhlosion. Garfield should be able to knock out something or other. Let's try to get rid of the Noctowl first. I feel like it'll be annoying with its fly. Plus, it does have the ability to confuse. What do I gotta get for $50 out of her? Probably doesn't give me that much money. I think that's what you're trying to say. If I'm mistaken, I'm sorry. A Swalot. Okay, that's a one-shot with Psychic. Swalot should be a one-shot. Psychic should be able to kill the Swalot, hopefully. It is considerably under level too. Chimecho, trash. Please don't be Shadow. I don't want it. It's not okay. Credillia is going to be a problem. It's part steel, so I might have to switch in Typhlosion eventually. But it's paralyzed, so that's nice. Stockpile speed up can be annoying. Oh, Umbreon, yeah. We should go check afterwards. I'm gonna try my best to get through this whole thing, and then we can go check on it. I really wanted to teach you Garfield's Shadow Ball. Never got it. Unfortunate. Alright, so hopefully Dragon Breath kills this thing. I don't even know what the hell this thing is capable of. Okay, this is gonna keep spamming Stockpile and Spit Up, huh? Alright, hopefully Psychic is enough. I think Steel does resist Psychic, so maybe not the best, but whatever, I'll work with what I got. Oh, nice. Okay, not bad. Nice, level 48, much needed. I would like Flygon to learn Earthquake on his own, and I know it should. I just don't want to waste my TM on it in case I need it on Typhlosion or something else. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, no one else here to battle. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna save real quick. And then we are going to go to the main course. That's all that's left, is that boss battle. Ooh, I got chills going down my spine. The boss battle's about to start. I feel like I'm a little bit underprepared, but honestly, that adds a level of difficulty to it. That makes it a little bit more fun. But you also don't want to be too underprepared to the point where you can't do anything, you know? I don't remember what level... I think Gonzap is the person we fight next. I don't remember what level his Pokemon are. Or even what he has. He seems like the type that would use more fire types and ground types. So I should probably prepare accordingly. First of all, though, let's do this. Pokemon storage. Where's the Metacham? There it is. I want the Twisted Spoon from the Metachan. That's definitely going to help Espeon. So let me just switch this out so I can grab the Twisted Spoon from it. And then I will switch right back to Typhlosion. Oh, no. I was in the right spot. Alright, Meditate, item. Deposit. Alright, perfect. So we got the Twisted Spoon. And we should be good here. I'm curious if any other Pokemon has any useful items that I might find necessary. I wonder where Heracross is holding, if it is holding anything. Fandango. Is he still in the WWE? Let me see. No item, no item, no item. No item. Black Belt. That would be good for fighting type moves. Is this holding it? No, it doesn't have anything, so I might as well give it the Black Belt to boost its fighting type Brick Break. Might as well. I don't have it, it's not holding anything else, right? So I'm just gonna grab the Black Belt real quick to give to Ampharos to boost its Brick Break. Good coverage. Yeah, he's not in WWE anymore, right? Did he just quit wrestling altogether? Okay. Let me just grab that real quick. Item. Deposit. Alright. I want to make sure my team is, like, prepared. Perfect. I do have a couple rare candies as well. WWE sucks right now. I agree. I agree. It's not as fun as it used to be. Don, remember we were watching Friday Night SmackDown at your house that one time, and it was nothing but, like, terrible matches and ads. Alright. I need to give this thing item, give. I wish I had the Miracle Seed. It would definitely help Jumpluff. And I also have some TMs. I want to see if Jumpluff can learn anything. Any coverage things. But first, let's give it the Black Belt here to Shocker. Items, give Twisted Spoon. Oh, you had to stop watching WWE when Undertaker retired. Yeah, honestly, I wish they didn't end the streak the way they did. If they hadn't ended the streak like that, I think there would have been more potential there. But Undertaker was getting old. Even he said himself, his body... I watched an interview. He was like, yeah, my body isn't working the way it used to. So he kind of just called it a career. Honestly, probably the most legendary career of all time. Let's see. What can learn Sludge Bomb? What? These nuts can't learn it. But Nugget can for some reason. I can teach it Solar Beam, but that's just another grass type move. Focus Punch. Plus that move takes... Let's see. Can it learn Steel Wing? I don't think it should be able to, but why not? The Raw theme song is Tonight is the Night. Who is that by? Flygon can learn Steel Wing, but I don't necessarily want it to. They should have just left it alone. Yeah, it wasn't the plan originally. Originally, they're saying it wasn't the plan, but then they changed their decision. Alright, so quick save. We should be good, and then let's go ahead and get back to it. Here comes the part that we've all been waiting for. Alright, so I think it was, yeah, it was right. Go right from here, and then from there. Dolph Ziggler wasn't used correctly. There's a lot of people you can name that weren't used correctly. I think Mr. Kennedy should have been a champion at one point. MVP should have been a champion at one point. There's a lot of people. Shelton Benjamin should have been a champion at one point. Okay. So these two are my weakest, but I don't think it's that much of a difference. Let me see the summaries real quick. Alright, he's about to level up. He's about to level up. They're all about to level up, except for Flygon, who's barely there. I might as well. I don't like to waste my rare candies, so... Dolph Ziggler and AJ Lee carried WWE in 2013. When did CM Punk leave? CM Punk left in 2013 or 14? I don't remember, but I'm gonna give rare candy to Flygon, because why not? Might as well give it one more. Why the hell not? Nope, okay. I thought I would learn Earthquake, but it does not. That's fine. I'm counting on this guy having some more of fire and ground types. I don't know what he has at all, but we'll find out. So let's just go for old reliable. Yeah, she is married to CM Punk. I snuck here under the disguise. Oh, it's Silva. It's Silva. Holy crap. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's another floor. Oh, shit. Oh, you finally reached... I thought... Oh, I did not realize that NASCAR would be the guy that we fight right now. Oh, okay, okay. Looks like I'm not fighting him right away. Gonzap, I think, will be the person to fight next. Yep, we do have to chase him. First, let me look around. Oh, there's a door here. Okay, there's a place to heal and everything. Let me talk to this guy. Maybe he'll want a battle. Yep, battle time. A Vigoroth and a Shelgon. Interesting. Earthquake should be able to do enough damage to take care of him. Shelgon is slow. I don't think at this point it knows too much offensive stuff. Aegis is probably the only diva I liked watching. Every other diva I would skip. I still call those women wrestlers diva. They're technically, but fans get upset about it. Yeah. I don't. Did they change the term for them? I'm not too sure. I'm gonna try to put Vigoroth to sleep because that will be the only problem. Oh shit! It has Vital Spirit. Damn, that might be a problem. Hopefully it dies. Almost. One more Earthquake should take care of it. Shelgon usually a more defensive Pokemon, but that's fine. Headbutt. Damn, they're really targeting my Pokemon here. Alright. Earthquake should kill them both. WWE's a horrible company. Yeah, Vince McMahon is somewhat back in charge, so... Yeah, even after those allegations and the terrible things he apparently did. Although I don't think it's been proven, right? So it's alleged, but knowing Vince McMahon as a person, or like knowing what he's like, I would assume he did do that type of stuff, let's be honest. But again, those are just allegations. Until it's officially proven, I can't really judge a man. Nice, kill them both. And hopefully he lets me use the heal machine. Yeah, he apologized on the Stone Cold podcast for that. He said that was an accident and he never meant for CM Punk to get his termination papers on his wedding day. Who is the WWE Divas you would mess with? What about you, Don? What are you thinking? Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's two ways up. Alright, this one is closed. Okay, so we gotta take this one. We can't take this one either? Oh, here he comes. It's Gonzap. But yeah, back in the day, there were some wild ones. I'll give you that. You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you forgot my face now, are you? Here he is. Team Snag'em. I am Gonzap, the boss of Team Snag'em. Interesting. Master Nazgul's waiting upstairs, but I have to deal with him first. Alright. He should have... I think... Does he have Heracross as a Shadow Pokemon? Hariyama and Crawdon. Okay, I expected him to have more ground types, so I was mistaken there. I'm still gonna go for Earthquake though. I think that should do the most damage. Hariyama should be slow. I don't know if it's slower than my Pokemon. Crawdon I think is also pretty slow. Mega Drain combined with Earthquake hopefully kills it. This thing is level 52. Holy crap, I am under leveled. Alright, Earthquake. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be very difficult. Sludge Bomb 2. Okay, Jump Off is done for. One shot. Garfield would be able to kill pretty easily Hariyama. Or at least I hope it would be able to. Brick Break, what's he gonna use it on? Nugget, holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Alright. I am going to use Surf, hopefully that also kills Crawdon. Crawdon is part dark, so I can't use Psychic on it. Hopefully Hariyama dies here. Twisted Spoon, boosted Psychic, yep, for sure that it's gonna die. And I'm anticipating either a fire or a ground type. Hopefully my theory is correct. Pinsir, a bug type. Okay, the exact opposite of what I need out right now. I'm gonna have to go for a switch. Typhlosion's gonna have to deal with it. Yes, okay, Crawdon dies. Okay, Garfield almost level 49. Shiftry. Yes, my Espeon is completely useless against both of his Pokemon. Alright, so Nugget, I think I might hold off for a safe switch here. So I'm gonna go with Blizzard, and then Garfield can switch to my boy Blaze. Hopefully the Ice type move is enough to take out the Shiftry. I doubt it. Earthquake! That's wild. Oh, you're gonna buy the big gold championship? Yeah, I was looking at it, but it's like 500 bucks. So for now, I'm gonna hold off on it. And there goes Typhlosion. So, Flygon or Shocker? Flygon. I'm gonna save it for the end. Flygon is my trump card. Oh, this summer. Yeah, they usually have a sale around then, so it's actually way cheaper around that time. Wow. Yeah, that title was really nice. Yeah, I was in the lead, dude. I was in the lead. Now it's over. I cannot use Garfield at all. Yeah, I don't like the Universal title either. Flygon. I'm gonna have to use a Dragon Breath. Let's try to kill one at a time. Oh, I have Brick Break. That's right. That's right. All right, so we're gonna get rid of Shiftry first. I have a Focus, not a Focus Sash. What is it? Black Belt boosted. Yeah, Black Belt boosted Brick Break after hitting it with a Dragon Breath. Hopefully, should kill it. Yeah, for sure. Look at how much health it has left, and it's paralyzed. It definitely is not speeding out. Outspeeding now. Flygon has Levitate. I did not know that. I would have used it a lot more than Quagsire. All right, Shocker's still alive. Shiftry's done for. I did not realize that Flygon had Levitate. I just assumed that Earthquake would hit it. Just like that, everything changes. This is a Shadow Pokemon right there. RIAA, here it comes. Let me show you how to use the glitch. Brick Break should do a lot. It's a Steel type. Whatever. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. With Flygon, or just, it doesn't really matter what Pokemon you use, but you go to items, and then we're going to use the Master Ball here. And with the Master Ball, obviously we're going to catch Skarmory, and then with Shocker, we're going to go to items, and then I'm going to switch the Master Ball's place. And then I'm going to continue about my business, and I'm going to use my Thunderbolt. And it's only my second time using it, so I'm a little bit scared every time I throw a Master Ball unnecessarily. Nice. Caught the Skarmory. Nice. Actually, that means my shocker dies. Alright, now we only have Garfield left, but I think we won this. I think we have enough here to win this. Alright, so Flygon is going to use Dragon Breath, and then we can use Return here. Oh, that does a decent amount of damage. And now Dragon Breath should take it out, if everything goes well. Oh wow, okay. Does not take it out. Don't use Earthquake. Oh, Paralyzed, yes. That's fine. I don't even mind, because he can't touch my Flygon. Yep, I win. Alright, just to make sure though, I'm going to go to items. Yep, Master Ball is still there. Even though I just used it, the Master Ball is still there. Okay, so Flygon. Crunch should kill it, assuming he doesn't use, like, full heal or whatever. There we go. Pinsir and Gonzap are both dead. That was challenging. It's definitely getting harder and harder. My boy Flygon carried. It's a good thing I leveled it up twice. Yeah, I have grown a lot better. What do you say? Why don't we team up again? What? You, me, and the Snag Machine. We can do whatever we please. Alright, I destroyed him. Let me heal again, and then we're gonna go right back up there, and we're gonna take out the final two. I get to catch that guy's Metagross too. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go down. I meant to heal. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a world title. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like one. Well, actually, no, I'll have to disagree there. I think it does feel like a world title. I just think that the design is ugly. It feels like a world title, definitely, because Roman Reigns has been holding it for so long. Definitely is like a strong title, but I would rather see him hold a world title. Alright, now let's do a quick heal. I should probably save, too. Skarmory, if I'm going to run an Earthquake team, I think Skarmory would be pretty useful, actually. No big names have won it besides him and Brock. Kevin Owens had it, Samoa Joe had it. I don't know, those guys I wouldn't put on the same level as Roman Reigns and Brock. I don't think John Cena's ever won it, has he? Okay, there we go, quick save. Back up there. Alright. I got like 30 minutes before I gotta go to sleep, so hopefully, it's only 2 battles I think left, right? So hopefully, that means we can do this. Oh, here it comes, the very top. Look at the people in the background. Holy crap. Yeah, 2 battles left. 2 last battles. What kept you, Plot Armor Games? I was worried that perhaps Gonzap had beaten you. Psych! The time has come for you to pay off some debts. Okay, here it comes. Oh, okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to battle a couple of people before I can even get up there. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Bodybuilder Joe Moss. Porygon 2 and Zangoose, okay. Still using kind of weird Pokemon. Alright. I really wish I had the Miracle Seed. Oh, Nugget has Damp. Nice. I think it stops Explosion, right? Alright, so we're gonna go for Sleep Powder on Zangoose. I feel like that'll be the bigger problem. Nice, Zangoose fell asleep. Alright, now hopefully Earthquake, at least either this turn or next turn, should kill. Yeah, I probably will. That's fine. This is gonna be like the very last stream of this game specifically, so I don't mind. Ice Beam, shit. There goes these nuts. I know it has Ice Beam, so I don't know if I should switch in Flygon. Let's go with Shocker. It's effective against normal types at least. Alright, Earthquake, and then Brick Break should do the trick. Hopefully Brick Break kills immediately. What? 1 health? Fine. Earthquake is just going to be an overkill. Perfect. Oh crap, I forgot to hit my own Pokemon. Hopefully it lets me heal in between. I don't think it does though. Nice, level 49, much needed. A Milk Tank. Oh no, it's Whitney all over again. Oh no, it's catchable. It's catchable for some horrible reason. Alright. Nugget. You know what to do. We're going to be using the Master Ball again. And then with Shocker, we are going to switch its place. And then we are just going to use... It doesn't really matter what we use, but it's going to be caught. God, I love this Master Ball cheat. I forgot what streamer I watched, but he was talking about it, and that's how I found out about it. Non-stop Master Balls. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm just gonna... This makes it so much easier, too, because I don't have to spend the Pokemon energy in order to try to weaken Pokemon and try to catch them. My turn next, okay. Hopefully I get to heal. I hope. I really doubt it, though. Absol. I think that's a Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, I did not get to heal. Alright. Good to know. That's fine. I catch his Absol, though. Alright, so Nugget is going to be the only one that's really going to be able to do anything here. Since they're both dark type, Garfield can't touch him. But that has a rough skin. Alright, let's go for a Blizzard and then... Actually, wait a minute. If I use the Master Ball, I have to do it in this order. So, Master Ball on the Absol, and then Garfield has to switch the items around. Let's just switch it with a Timer Ball. And then from here, Psychic is not going to do anything, so we have to return. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Of course, I don't even know why I'm counting. It's a Master Ball. Okay, this guy is only Dark type, so I should switch in Ampharos for sure. Yeah, that Intimidate is going to get annoying. Garfield needs to get the hell out of here for sure. Crunch, ah, crap. Garfield might just die. It might be over. Okay, perfect. Nugget can use Surf. That should do some damage to Mighty at least. And then we can switch out. Shocker's going to die. You know what, let's do this. Let's do this. Nugget will use Earthquake, and then Garfield will switch out for Flygon, since that's a safe switch. At least Earthquake-wise. I think both of his Pokemon are faster than mine, though, so might be a problem there. Yep, they're both faster. I don't think that should do too much. Okay, decent amount of damage. I should still be able to survive, though. Still alive. Please. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, perfect. Alright, Earthquake. Okay, that did decent damage. Not anywhere near that as much as I thought it would. But, okay, at least Sharpedo's done for. There we go. So that's all we have to worry about now. Earthquake should do something. Dragon Breath should do a decent amount too. Yep, I outspeed the Mighty Anna, so this looks good so far. Hopefully this kills. Dragon Claw boosted. Dragon Breath did not kill. Paralyzed, 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 paralyzed. Yes! Yes! Okay, thank goodness. Minimal damage taken. That could have gone way worse. Yeah, that could have gone infinitely worse. I'm gonna have to save Ampharos now for a safe switch. That's the only way I can see this working now. I think there should be 1 or 2 more battles and then I go straight to Nascor. Hopefully I can heal before fighting Nascor. I don't know if I can. Yes, yes, that's me. She's a peon. Okay, so she's not even an admin level. Holy crap, she's this strong? Houndoom, that's the Shadow Pokemon. And Surf should kill them both. Okay, hopefully Garfield gets to attack first. No, Nugget attacks first. Shit. Alright, fine. At least if we catch one, it'll be out of the way. So, Master Ball. And then switch the location. There we go. And then Garfield can Psychic the Torkoal. Torkoal is terribly slow, for sure. It's based on a turtle. I don't even have to question that. A tortoise, technically, but still. Houndoom is now mine. Okay, Mad Cargo is what he has next. I don't remember Mad Cargo being that red. Is it supposed to be that red? God damn, I just one-shot at the Torkoal. Okay, this last battle was super easy. Rain Dance. Hey, oh, excuse me, had to sneeze there. No. I don't think Rain Dance will be effective on this team. If anything, it might give the opponent's Thunder an edge. So, no, we will not teach a Rain Dance. If I need to, I do have the TM already for Rain Dance, so I could always just teach it like that. Yeah, this thing is dead. It's supposed to be super slow too, I think. Yeah, it's based on a slug. It's slow. Oh, goodness. One shot with Psychic. Twisted Spoon is coming. Clutch. I don't know who's left. I think there's one more person before Nascor. Or it might just go straight to Nascor. Oh, here it comes. No, okay, one more person. One more person. Okay, last battler. Okay, so now we know. He even admitted it. What Shadow Pokemon will he have? Tropius is the Shadow Pokemon. That's the one. Yep, the most powerful Master Ball in Pokemon. You are right, 100%. Because I can keep abusing it. Alright, I'm going to catch the Tropius, and then I don't really care about his other Pokemon. Okay. So, Nugget, item, Master Ball on the Tropius, of course, and then Garfield, item. Let's just switch it back. Take advantage of this, the best glitch of all time. Hopefully Psychic knocks out the Credilli. I doubt it though, because I think it's part Steel. It does resist. But I also have a Twisted Spoon, so... All of these Shadow Pokemon are like infinitely better at the end than the ones that are in the front. I really wish in this game there was more, I would say, better ones, so to speak. Because a lot of the Shadow Pokemon are kind of garbage. Die, die. Ooh, still alive. Okay, just barely. I don't see it doing too much damage though. Yeah, okay. Of course, the second I say that, don't die, Quagsire, don't die. Almost one-shotted. Okay, okay. A little bit scared, a little bit nervous. I can't use Earthquake because Garfield's on the field. I kind of want to try Blizzard, but it has a very high chance of missing. Slime should do a decent more damage to Credilli, and I have faith in Psychic that it will kill Vileplume. Super effective, yes, one shot, perfect. Yeah, the tougher Pokemon at the end would definitely have been better earlier. Cacturn, okay, so now Espeon is useless. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch both of these guys out. I need Typhlosion in for sure. Okay, looks like at least we'll get a safe switch here. Typhlosion. I need you. I think it is my lowest level Pokemon. So, it definitely needs the XP. Huh. Credilli is super slow. So if I risk this, Cacturn, Flame Wheel, and then if I use Return on it, that should be enough to put it away. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully my Typhlosion, yep, it outspeeds. Perfect. So its dark type attacks will not be able to touch my Espeon, and Espeon will live another day. Assuming his Credilli doesn't do some crazy shit. Ancient Power, okay, wild. You know what, that's actually a move that I expected to be on Credilli, but I forgot about. Flame Wheel should be super effective, combined with a crazy strong Psychic, should be good. Oh, just barely alive. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Alright, that was closer than I expected. My Earthquake machine is now dead. Hopefully I can heal before I fight Nascor, because otherwise I'm screwed. This power is beyond unreal. Yes, sir. The power of infinite Master Balls. The people in the in the back, they look so terribly glitched out. Yeah, I'm surprised Blaze hasn't learned Flamethrower either. It should have at this point, but it hasn't. Alright. Doesn't look like I get a chance to heal. At all. At all. This could be a problem. A Blaziken and a Whaleren. This guy's running a crazy team. Blaziken is part fighting, so it can go down to... Oh no, I'm healed. I'm healed. Perfect. Perfect. I need to put Whaleren to sleep. It's super slow. I should be able to do that. Earthquake. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to pull out my Master Ball. Although it would be dope if I could just catch all his Pokemon. Whaleren needs to be put to sleep in those Ice-type moves. That could be dangerous for Flygon and these nuts. Also, its water type could be dangerous for Typhlosion. Alright, good. It's asleep. Blaziken is a fast Pokemon though, so yeah, Blaze Kick should probably kill my Jumpluff. Yep, I expected as much, that's fine. Huh. What would I like in its place though? I think Espeon's really strong right now. I think Espeon should work. Oh, actually, no, I should have gone for Flygon. I could have gotten the Earthquake switch. Or protection from Earthquake, at least. Oh, well. I didn't think there. That's my own fault. Hopefully Blaziken dies. Oh, barely alive. Hopefully Garfield doesn't die. Okay, okay, I'll take that. Alright, so let's go for a Surf just to try to get rid of Blaziken, and then Psychic should... I mean, this thing is kind of tanky, but I can hope. Nope, nope, doesn't kill. Hopefully he stays asleep. Blaze Kick should kill Espeon, actually, because it's, yeah, it's pretty weak right now. That's my own fault. Alright, just to be able to maintain Earthquake, I think Flygon is probably the best way to go. I do have decent coverage later on in the form of Electric and Fire types, so... Yep, Whalerain's still asleep. And Surf should kill the Blaziken, but not the Whalerain. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing had, like, Water Absorb. Alright, Blaziken down. Whalerain does almost nothing. Alright. Dusclops. I wonder. I don't know what moves this thing has. Does it have Levitate? I don't think it should have Levitate, so we're gonna go with Earthquake, and then Dragon Breath should kill the... Huh, do I want to... No, Whalerain is slow enough. I think it's slower than Nugget, right? So we should be fine. Even if it does wake up. Which I shouldn't. Paralyze, 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 paralyze. Okay, perfect. Fast asleep. Okay, so it was definitely faster than Nugget, but it didn't survive. Other than Blaziken, so far his Pokemon have been pretty tanky. Alright, Whalerain is done for. Xatu. Alright. Yeah, he has like a complete Hoenn team. This is like if I was playing Ruby or Sapphire, it probably would be my team. Okay, paralyzed my Pokemon. Earthquake is not going to hit Xatu. So let's go for Blizzard, and then... Sandtomb's not going to hit. Oh, it's part Psychic, that's right. Alright, so Crunch should be... X Special, holy crap, no. I'm scared. Espeon would be good against the Ghost type. Isn't Psychic bad against Ghost? Xatu's from Johto. Oh, you're right, you're right. 100% you're right. Come on, hit the Xatu. As long as it hits the Xatu, I'm fine. Super effective, still does almost nothing. And I'm really hoping Crunch could kill both of these, honestly. So hopefully Crunch works. Oh, he uses Hyper Potion on the Dusclops. Please hit Crunch. Please hit Crunch. Damn it. Oh, okay, it's vice versa. Alright, alright. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, damn, he just one-shotted my Pokemon. I'm switching in Ampharos. The Thunderbolt should be able to take out the Xatu. Alright, Shocker. Thunderbolt on the Xatu. I don't know if I outspeed the Xatu. Probably not because it's flying type, but let's make sure it's dead. Alright, Crunch. Hopefully it hits. And... yes, it hit. It crit. Alright, barely alive, but... alright. Psychic hopefully doesn't do too much, but Psychic is wildly strong. Thunderbolt. Come on, hit. Yes. Okay, so one down. I think he should just have the Metagross left, if I'm not mistaken. No, he probably has a full party 6. Yeah, Gardevoir. Another Pokemon that Crunch is good against. So it would serve me well to keep Dusclops or Flygon alive, and just like that, it's dead. Alright, last one. Last Mon here. Although, if I'm remembering correctly, Gardevoir has kind of a weak defense. So if I can outspeed here, I think I can make this work to my favor. Let us Thunderbolt and then Dig. I think Dig should have enough power here. Yep, and I assume they would target Blaze. They always do for some reason. Probably because it's more of a threat. And whatever Dusclops does should miss. Yes. Alright. Let's try to get rid of the Gardevoir. What? That did almost nothing. Alright, that was a mistake. Hopefully Thunderbolt is enough. Wow. Oh, wow. He's going to use like a full heal or whatever, and his health is going to go all the way back up. Not the best situation, it looks like. Hopefully I can get rid of Gardevoir, but he might use a full restore. No, okay, he's not going to. He's not going to. And Ampharos, oh, no! No! You're telling me all I'm left with is all I'm left with now, yeah, I'm going to use the dig on the ghost right after this, but all I'm left with now is Typhlosion. I can't use the Master Ball hack because I only have one Pokemon. Here comes the Metagross. I want it. I want it. Yeah, this might be a problem. That thing for sure will know Earthquake. So if I use Dig... Yeah, Destiny Bond is really overpowered. I don't think I have any revives. Let's double check. Nope, no revives here. Alright, I don't think I can win this one, but let's just try to go for Dig and get some XP. Perhaps by killing Dusclops. Of course, if it does use Earthquake though. Okay, no, Psychic. Alright, perfect. Both missed. Do not hurt yourself. Do not. Goddamn. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. At least that means we'll have one more day of playing this. Because we have all of this. But we also have some brand new Pokemon with some probably overpowered moves. Let me see. Sharp Beak on Skarmory, very useful. Anything else? No, but these are all really good Pokemon. I might switch in a couple of these, maybe move around the team. I like Heracross as well. So we'll definitely might have to make some finagling. So right now, to start things off, this is our team. I think we're gonna keep this team, definitely. Oh. Sorry, had to sneeze there again. But I am gonna change around the movesets. I actually was thinking about this all day at work today, so I have a little sticky note with all the changes I want to make. Firstly, alright, teach Flygon Earthquake. So I'm going to be focusing on an Earthquake-focused team, definitely. And what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to go to the under, and I'm going to use, I'm going to teach everything Protect as well, so I can use the Earthquake Protect combo. Alright, so where is Flygon? There it is. Flygon, Earthquake. Let's do it. So I don't need Sand Tomb. I'm going to hold on to both Crunch and Dragon Breath. I think it's... Crunch definitely is decent coverage against some Psychic types that can get really annoying. Just when you saw him in the beginning, it is so obvious he's the most evil person you've ever met in your life. Look at his eyes. Why are they red? Imagine in real life, like, he'd have to, like, have the biggest contacts of all time. He'd have to go out doing weird shit like this. Why does his hair do that? A Whale Rain and a Gardevoir. Okay, he didn't start with Blaziken this time. That means the Earthquake strat may not be as good as to start. We need to put Whale Rain to sleep because D's Nuts is out. Actually, it would be preferred that they both go to sleep, but that's probably not going to happen. Alright, so Earthquake, and then we will Sleep Powder the Whale Rain. Come on, hit. Please hit. Yes, it hit. The Gardevoir Psychic should be able to one-shot me too, but at least I can take one of them out. After XD, you should do a Nuzlocke on an easier Pokemon game. You know what? I've never done a Nuzlocke, but they seem so fun. I might. What is the easiest Pokemon game? I mean, I think the easier ones are like Let's Go, right? Or Nuzlocke of a ROM hack or something like that. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Definitely. I'm gonna finish LA Noir, and then after that I'm gonna do XD. And then maybe I'll do Luigi's Mansion too, because I've been meaning to play that. So, and then after that I can just run Nuzlocke as well. I know Nuzlocke's really popular too, so definitely would get a lot more viewers. That's for sure. Alright, so they're both asleep. And now Earthquake should take out the Gardevoir. Cracking up 3-1 now. Okay, nice. I think we won, dude. We won. How much time is left in the game? Gardevoir was not able to do anything. Alright, please don't be Blaziken. Please don't be Blaziken. Please don't. Okay, here comes Blaziken. That thing I'm pretty sure will outspeed my entire party, so... Earthquake, and then I can only hope that I can put it to sleep. Oh, I do have speed. 16 minutes. Yeah, I think it's over. Game's over. Nice. Yeah, I got something in my throat there. Pause. Alright, so they're both asleep. Earthquake should slowly just start taking them out. Goddamn, Will Range does not get up. It's barely alive. I really hope he doesn't use like a hyper potion. Die, 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 die. Yes, died. I'm wrecking his team right now. Xatu. Earthquake is not going to work here. I should be able to put it to sleep though. Blizzard, and because Blizzard Ice is really good against it. And I can't put it to sleep. So let's Toxic. Nice. Badly poisoned. Alright, so we can slowly start chipping away at its health. Oh, it has synchronized? Bullshit. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Giga Drain. That's terrible. No. It hasn't lost any health yet, so I don't mind. We can still kill the Will Rain here. No. No, 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 no. Ice Beam. Okay, Jump Off is done for. That's fine. It more than served its purpose. Rest in peace, fallen soldier. These nuts. May your sacrifice not be in vain. Shocker is going to kill both of them. Shocker. Shocker should be able to do this. Alright, now Blizzard, hopefully it hits. Because Blizzard's supposed to be missing. What? I didn't even do 1 damage. How? And of course, Xatu avoids the attack. I would like the Whale Rain to die, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's go for Slam. I don't trust the Xatu though. Alright, we'll do this. It outspeeds, okay. Alright, then maybe I should have killed the Whale Rain. It has thick fat. Yeah, that's why I didn't bring out the Typhlosion. Let's go for Garfield. Garfield has not steered me in the wrong direction so far. And it has Shadow Ball for the Metagross, even though I can choose the Master Ball cheat to catch it. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Don't freeze, don't freeze. Okay, perfect. Hopefully this combined with Toxic kills the Xatu. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Nugget is weak. Alright, it was. Rest in peace. I completely forgot he had Dust Gloves. I think Shadow Ball should be good on it though. Shadow Ball and then Thunderbolt. I for sure am going to outspeed both of his Pokemon. They're both slow as hell. Oh, a crit. And super effective. Nice. That Shadow Ball investment was worth it. Attract. What the hell would be attracted to that? Oh, Shocker, apparently. Come on. No, don't screw me here. No. No. Damn. Alright, that's fine. I have way more Pokemon than him. I think we should be fine here. I am... Yep, screw this. Hail Mary. We're gonna go for an Earthquake. I don't know why I keep coughing. Earthquake and then Protect. Come on. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, if it is so in love that it can't protect itself, then it deserves to die to Earthquake. Stop being a simp. Alright, Whale Rain's done for. Here comes the Metagross. Jocko, protect yourself. Dusclops is dead. Perfect. Why does it rub its body like that when it takes damage? Ooh, almost level 50. Oh, but Shocker. Okay, there, we killed 2 of them, I forgot. That little boost hopefully should work out for the best. And Metagross. Here we go. I want it. Alright, Shadow Pokemon. I don't even have to be worried at all. Alright. So, Master Ball, use. And then items. We'll just switch it. And just like that, unlimited Master Balls. Here we go. I'm curious if they patch this in XD. I'll have to try that when we play it. Metagross was caught, yes. Alright. Nascor got defeated, yes sir. This guy's going Super Saiyan, look at him. Oh, here he comes. The obvious bad guy from the beginning. Alright, SK, I must be honest with you, I never imagined you would get this far. Huh, Mr. Mayor, why are you here? Oh dear me. Do you fail to understand still? You're such an innocent child. At times, I am the affable mayor of Panic, and other times, I'm the secret criminal boss. Oh my goodness. What the hell? That is scary. I used to have nightmares about this guy, I remember this. They're not gonna run the second round. Clippers are trash. Slacking is... okay, perfect. Perfect. At least the slacking is in, so we can make this work. The problem is the Scizor, though. Alright, so... Protect. Hopefully that thing uses Earthquake and he kind of hurts his own Pokemon. I don't remember what it does use. Crush Claw. Oh yeah, that would knock out my Garfield. Alright. Huh. Kinda stuck here. Nugget should not be out right now. I'm gonna go with Surf, just because it's more accurate. I don't want to hurt my own Pokemon. And then let's try to kill this thing, even though not gonna happen. Loafing around, okay, perfect. Silver Wind, of course. Hopefully it doesn't kill Espeon, but it probably will. Yep, death, instant death. That thing is going to outspeed. So let's go for Blaze. NBA soft for suspending green. Yeah, I don't know about that. You see what he did? Alright, so let's try to get rid of slacking first. Actually, wait. I need to protect. It's going to use some bullshit move now. So protect is needed. He was holding Green's leg. It kind of looked like he was stomping on him too. The Kraken won somehow. Alright, his Scizor's about to take some damage. Yeah, perfect. I might just leave in the slacking, honestly, because he's going to start hurting his own Pokemon. Alright, we'll go for Surf, and then we'll go for Flame Wheel. Should kill the Scizor. X attack. Oh my goodness. Hopefully he doesn't bring out Salamence next. Because if Salamence is out, then I need for sure Scizor needs to go. Or Slacking needs to go. Alright, Scizor's done for. Nice, level 52 Nugget. Much needed little boost there. So far we're in a good position. And just like that. We need the Lakers to lose tomorrow. Why? Alright, now if Slacking uses Earthquake, it is not going to affect his Pokemon, so this could be a problem. Alright, so we are going to protect. We gotta work around that thing's moveset. Hopefully he doesn't use... I mean, I don't really care if he does use Earthquake, because either way, nothing's gonna happen. And then Salamence is trying to use Double Edge, okay. Does it still take recoil? No, it does not. Alright. Blizzard for sure. And then let's try to get... Alright, Big G, you have a good night, man. Double Edge should not kill. Alright, just does wild amounts of damage. That's fine. Slacking loafing around, perfect. Flame Wheel. Nice, Slacking is done for. Perfect. Able to work around it. What's next? Machamp, okay. Now, Blizzard should do decent damage, but it's not going to kill. I meant on the Salamence, assuming it hits. Oh, it does. Oh, perfect. Alright, he's gonna try to take out the Typhlosion, and then Machamp does have Earthquake, so let's protect. At the very least, we could at least waste some of their PP. I said PP. Oh, okay. Nice. And Earthquake, I thought so. But he's just gonna use it again, so I don't think it matters too much. I need Salamence to die, like as soon as possible. Blizzard and then Flame Wheel, even though it outspeeds, but it's gonna do, at least it'll do some damage to itself. And then the next move that he's going to use is Earthquake, so I need to switch in something that has Levitate. So what do I have left? I have these nuts. Actually, this might work. Assuming I can hit my Blizzard here, I think we should work. Earthquake should not be strong enough to do too much damage to Quagsire. Yep, okay, perfect. It did more than I expected, but still have a decent amount left. Blizzard, yes. Hit. It's gonna hit the Machamp first. Please don't miss. Please don't miss Salamence. Please don't miss Salamence. Okay, perfect. Salamence is done. What does he have left? Slow King, okay. I need to put Machamp to sleep. We're gonna use Earthquake. Actually, wait a minute. That thing is faster, right? So Nugget will protect, and then with these nuts, we will Sleep Powder. Hopefully Nugget outspeeds. Or, sorry, these nuts outspeeds, but just in case. You never want to take this too lightly. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Machamp is put to sleep, and now I have Slowking Psychic to worry about, which could one-shot my, these nuts. Oh, perfect. Using it on Nugget. Alright, so now we're gonna Earthquake, and then Mega Drain the Slowking, which I think should do a lot, but it's also part Psychic, so let's see how that goes. Oh, okay, almost nothing. What, already? Okay, it missed. Thank goodness. Earthquake should do decent damage. Oh, or that. Okay. I don't have the best team out for this right now. I don't really mind if Nugget dies here, because then I can get a safe switch. I need Shocker. Shocker can defeat the water type with relative ease, I hope, at least. Alright, but just in case here, we are going to use Protect with Shocker, and then we are going to Sleep Powder the Machamp one more time. It all depends on the roll. Please. Yes, the sleep powder worked. Sleep powder worked. Sleep powder worked, so earthquake threat hopefully is neutralized. At least for a couple of turns. Please don't use psychic on jump level, because I would like to have it around for a bit more. Nope, damn it, it's on jump level. And it's dead. Oh, what the hell? It's still alive. Alright. So now we're going to try to get rid of the Slow King. I'm going to put Toxic on it just in... Oh, I can use Synthesis. Damn, he just used a... God damn it. Alright, let's see. Thunderbolt hopefully killed. Still alive. Wow. Just barely alive. And I should just barely be alive off of Psychic too. What? And he's about to use Earthquake. He's about to use Earthquake. But at least Flygon has Levitate. And I can use my own Earthquake as well. Alright, so Shocker is going to have to protect, and then we will Earthquake with Gara. He's going to kill his own Mon. Oh, I outspeed. Perfect. Okay, we have a chance. We have a pretty good chance now. I can use the Master Ball cheat to catch the Tyranitar. Here it comes. Ooh, we can win this. He has effectively one Pokemon left. It has Sandstream. I don't think that will matter too much. It's gonna hurt him and not really. Oh shit, bulk up. Huh. Could be a problem. A really big problem. But at least Machamp will take some damage there. Ampharos will as well. But my Flygon is immune. Okay. I have Thunder Wave on Shocker as well. Alright, so let's go for... Where's the Master Ball? Master Ball use. On the Tyranitar. Items. Alright, let's switch it. And then Gara is gonna have to use an Earthquake. Actually, maybe I should try Dragon Breath. Because, yeah, let's try Dragon Breath. I don't want to hurt my own Pokemon. Ooh, easy catch. Yep, easy catch there. Tyranitar sent to the PC. Dragon Breath I don't think will kill, but it should do a decent amount of damage. Okay, please paralyze at least. Yes! Yes! I have a chance! I don't even care if that hits. I don't care if that hits. I'm chilling. It crit. Alright, that's fine. I have one Pokemon left that I can send out, right? No, maybe I don't. Alright, I do not. Alright, Earthquake. This is all I can do now. A full restore?! No. This changes everything. That does almost nothing. I outspeed at least, so all I can hope for is that Dragon Breath paralyzes. Please. Please. It depends on this. I have to hope on Dragon Breath paralyzing, and then this thing... Yes, paralyze, and then don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Yes! Oh my goodness! What amazing luck! Alright, we can do this. Come on. I don't see Giga Drain doing too much. Crunch shouldn't do too much either. Let's just stick to Earthquake. Alright, he has just a little bit left. And it's paralyzed again. Oh. Oh my goodness. I think we can win. We can win very easy now. Earthquake. Please don't use a full restore. Perfect. No full restore. This is it. Last Pokemon. That's it. We did it. Wow. That was so much fun. This entire run was so much fun. We officially beat the bad guy. Thank you, Gary, if you ever end up rewatching this. Thank you. This was your plot armor, as we always talk about. So you only gave me $6,000? Oh, here they come. Halt. All right. He's about to get arrested. And Duking is here. And Grandpa for some reason. Who invited him? All right. Oh, he's trying to get away. He's trying to get away. He's trying to get away. What the hell? Oh, okay. So, the game ends with a bombing, and now it looks like it started with a bombing. It looks like it ends with a bombing too. You and your cronies are under arrest. What is that? Oh, Ho-Oh. It's the legendary Pokemon. It's Ho-Oh. That's incredible. Alright. It would never allow criminals to get off scot-free because an animal can judge what is right and wrong with humans. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You were strong. You answered the call. You were cool. Look at that. Ho-Oh is so close. So true. This is the first time I've seen one up so close. Rui and Plot Armor Games, the Ho-Oh is blessing you for your victory. Can I catch it? I think probably around, like, after, towards the end game and whatnot. Look at it flying away. So majestic.